come true. And I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams. And I wonder,
I've been waiting on this my whole life.
and I wonder,
These dreams be waking me up at night.
and I wonder,
You destination is. Will you hop back in the car, drive back to the crib, run back to their arms? The smoke screens, the chokes and the screams. You ever wonder what it all really mean?
I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams. And I wonder.
And I'm back on my grind. A psychic read my lifeline, told me in my lifetime my name will help light up the Chicago skyline. And that's why I'm 7 o'clock, that's prime time. Heaven to watch God calling from the hotlines. Why he keep giving me hotlines? I'm a star, how could I not shine? How many ladies in the house? How many ladies in the house without a spouse? Something in your blouse got me feeling so aroused. What you about? On that independent shit, trade it all for a husband and some kids. You ever wonder what it all really mean? You wonder if you ever find your dreams.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixes?
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker. This shit's gonna go through the roof, man. God damn, I'm shitting gold these days.
We made it. We made it.
The devil, the haters, the bloggers, the papers, the labels, they label me. But they can't relate to our struggle, my nigga, we came up from slavery. Apologies go out to all of my fans cause they waited so patiently. This one is for all of the lost and forgotten black angels that pray for me. A million niggas love me cause I'm ill. The greatest story ever told, niggas in the field. From Solomon to Sambo to Django, it's fact. I'm the Farrakhan of rap and I get it from the wheel. The son of WD, who hung around in the deep, who ran around in the street. The trap gods raised me, face all on the Sphinx, story all on the wall of the pyramids. Niggas know the black god saved me. You can blow the nose off, that won't change it. Obamacare won't heal all that anguish. We came a long way from the bottom of the boat. All praise to the MACD, we found our language. Gold necklace, middle finger erected. God Father Shabazz, styling on the record. Lost sons of Muhammad, we wildin' in the wreckage. The Shadu, Alad, and Lahad is the message. All these niggas, I got to fight one. All these devils, I got to strike some. All these rebels just waiting on the wall cry. Mama said, son, you got to strike drum. Rock nation, celebration, motivation, elevation. Nigga, we made it from slaves on the slave ship, live from the cotton field, straight to the spaceship.
Kinda makes me wonder why the hell so many people are trying to tell me to slow down. Seems like motherfuckers should be shutting the hell up and enjoying the show.
Hopped up a slave ship, popped up my chain and took it to Jacob. I gotta go play it. Walked in that bitch like, nigga, we made it. I own my own masters. No, I ain't missing no royalty statements. I can't be rated. God. Damn, ho, stun on them haters. Sorry, Mr. Drizzy, for so much y'all talk. Silly me rapping about shit that I really bought. Why these rappers rap about guns they ain't shot, and a bunch of other silly shit that they ain't got. I'm on my loop, Peter, young go. Stunting on stage after 12 years a slave. This ace of spade look like an Oscar. Black tux look like a monster. Don't make me ride ya, nigga, watch your tone. I come to court with black boxes on. Y'all hella jealous of my melatonin. I can black out at any given moment. I'm God. Jesus 7-letter made, so with my arms and feet shackled, I still get paid. All praise is due. I'm ready to chase a Yaku back in the cage. These are the last days. What do I sing phase? Showed up to the last supper in some brand new J's. I'm the true living. Book a hoe. New religion. Ain't from the other world. Alien superstition. You blind, baby. Blind to the fact of who you are, maybe. My bloodline's crazy. Kings and queens and Michael Jordan rings. I go stupido. Sucio. The flow's filthy. Y'all can't kill me. I've been inoculated from the snakes in the face and your corny handshakes. Cocksucker, we made it.
to work, drive to work to pay for this car, buy this car to drive to work, drive to work.
Welcome. Welcome to Yellow Brick Road. I am Jordan. James is here. And tonight, I guess we're doing the same shit we always do. Watch random videos, talk shit, argue, then open up Discord and do the same thing. But first, please remember to share, support, and hopefully donate to Devon's Journey to Recovery and Unapologetic's GoFundMe. Both links in the description box. Do it! It's free. Do it. Why? Because it works. So yeah, Devon's Journey to Recovery, Unapologetics, GoFundMe, both links in the description box. All right. Let me scroll back up, see who's here. Opeth. We're not the CIA, Opeth. Swear to God, bro. Not yet. What's up, Anthony? Allie, what's up? Dubster, what's up? That was Kanye, not Jay-Z, Dubster. I'm sorry. Who else is here? Alice, what's up? Bitch-ass cheetah. Stevie, what's up? Matt Hunter. RSFO. Alright. Got some momentum, James. Usually it's like 4 people here starting it. Remember when it was just like 3 people? We just talked to 3 people for like hours. Oh yeah, there's no video recommendations. What do I do? Guys, I don't know how to like create content. You guys gotta guide me. Huh? I can't think of anything. Come on, James, give me a video. Kyle Kalinske? Oh boy. Is he about to get Jackson Hinkled? Yep. Sorry to any Jackson. Sorry, not sorry. What video? What a nice suit. Like him. Doesn't he feel kind of like a tool bag? That photo? You would think, the way he sounds as far as his personality. What do you think? Eddie Hassan?
Well, that one.
Honestly, the biggest story in the world.
Are my speakers not even on? Oh, this should be fun. Man of the times. Someone got upset with me for calling him a man of the times. What was his name? DOA. Fuck, what the fuck was his name? Langston Travis or something like that? I almost said Langston Hughes. Like, it's kind of blatantly obvious that Kyle's only as good as the people around him. Which, yeah. More Bones, what's up? Is Matt being racist, Anthony? Wreck his shit, then. Some guy talking about Scientology. Get to open up my own. Pause. Oh, Jimmy's live. Oh, with Aaron Mate.
Wow, again.
Oh man. Oh, exclusive, yes, never before seen. That being racist, Anthony? Wreck his shit, then. Wreck his shit, then. Oz Whistles, what's up? I be seeing you in Slow News Day and shit. Yeah, why you whistling for, bro? What's up with that? Oh, I've seen this guy. John Atwood, right? Yeah. He did a shit ton of work in regards to the Jeffrey Epstein shit. He was all over that shit. What's up, Duck? You know what, Oz? You're a goddamn mod now. Congratulations. Well, you know, I see you in other people's chats and shit, and I think you're on Franco's too. That's right. The only reason you're a mod, just gotta lay down the rules real quick. The only reason I give people mod status is so that they can say whatever the fuck they want, and also they can put links down without the message getting like fucking deleted. Live chat. Go. Oh yeah. It's just Mike McCray. Yeah. You should do that shit at the end, not in the very beginning. But maybe like Mike's like busy or whatever. All right, where are we at? What were you asking? First base, right? Yeah. Maybe a little smaller, right? How tall is he? All right, so we're gonna check out this. Oh, Kyle got a little COVID warning there. See that? This is a video from Kyle Kalinske of Secular Talk. Pharma goes full sociopath to deny world generic COVID vaccines. Oh, it's almost like they're borrowing the arguments from past shit and using them again, just applying it to this vaccine thing that is apparently pretty controversial. Like people are like have actual logic behind why they don't like this or that. Yeah, but that's a borrowed argument from when you know, when you see like insulin or medication or like normal medication, and they don't allow generics like in a certain place or whatever. And people are like, well, it'd be cheaper if it's generic, which means they're fucking us over and making us pay extra money. So he probably saw that and was like, huh, that's my lane. I'm going to go for it. I was born for this. That could be my guess. I could be wrong. That's where I belong. You should tell the pussy Opeth to unblock me. Tell her I apologize for hurting her feelings by misgendering her. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, Opeth, hopefully you got the message. It's all up to you, though. I don't mind you guys blocking like other people from you. You just can't block them from the chat itself. What's up, Just JC? What's up? Just blaze me. What did Opeth? I got you, Opeth. Oh, and Matt Hunter called you little pussy. Just so you know. I'm just passing a message on. That Opeth's a little bitch. Pornhub, what? Pornhub presents. What is actually from Pornhub? There's no way I'm playing this. There's no fucking way I'm playing this. Oh, no. I saw Pornhub, and I saw it. Actually, the check mark is the more scary thing than the actual porn. It's like, oh, you got a check mark? That means your shit's probably owned. I mean, you're probably going to copyright me. No way I'm trusting that. All right. Welcome to mod status. Welcome. Oh, we do it crazy here. We're little fucking crazy motherfuckers around here. Alright, let's play this Kyle video. Fuck. Alright, here we go. I'll read the title again. Pharma goes full sociopath to deny world generic COVID vaccines. Here we go.
Honestly, the biggest story in the world right now is, I think it's called the TRIPS waiver. And what that is lifting the patent protections for Big Pharma when it comes to the COVID vaccines. The reason I say this is the biggest issue in the world is because, I don't know if you noticed, we're in a pandemic. We're in a pandemic, and we have now created multiple vaccines for this virus, and it's only really rich countries that are getting vaccinated now. And it's a global community now because of air travel. So if you have, you know, a horrendous COVID outbreak in any country, you pick the country, it's eventually going to get to every country in the world. That's what originally happened. So to vaccinate the wealthier countries and then sort of leave the developing countries out to dry, that's on top of being genocidal, it's also suicidal, because it's going to come back to bite everybody in the ass. Now, there's this weird concert going on now, this vaccine concert, and nobody has mentioned a single fucking thing about lifting the patent protections for Big Pharma. And so it's this weird kabuki theater of public health when the actual public health answer, nobody's even talking about it. In elite society, it's a non-issue. You don't talk about it. And Biden has been considering lifting that patent protection for Big Pharma for months now. And it's insane to think about it for months. Guys.
Real quick. I don't know who said it. I forgot who said it. But it was fucking funny. It's like these guys are locked in the second dimension. There's no, like, there's no depth there. It's a 2D cartoon. You got to expand in some direction. He went from, what was it, materialist atheism to shallow, on the surface politics. Like, are you going to grow at all, or is it just this forever? Pause. All right, here we go.
I don't know how else to say this. Hundreds of thousands or millions of people will die if you don't lift the patent protections. In other words, allowing anybody who can to make the vaccine generic.
Now, this is the point where this divide I was telling James about before we went live. It's where it's like, you can see this divide kind of there, right? Between the pro-vaccine and the anti-vaccine. Now, I don't mind, I want to hear arguments and debates back and forth. My problem is it going to turn into team playing? And I've seen hints of it from both sides of this, to where it's not even about the vaccine anymore. It's just about being on a team called pro or anti-vax. That's where I get a little worried. But I don't know. You'd think you'd want to bring that in. If you're going to be this guy who's supposed to represent the grassroots and all that shit in the indie media, shouldn't you be looking at all sides of this rather than making assertions like we just heard? That would catch the ear of someone who's been looking into the fucking, from Klaus Schwab to Bill Gates to fucking Moderna, AstraZeneca to Whitney Webb to if you've been looking into all that shit, him just asserting that would be a problem with them, right? Like I said, you don't have to be anti-vax or pro-vax. At least if you're gonna be this guy, cover all angles, man. But they might be a little worried about what's the word? Getting yeeted. Handles that? Yeah, I know.
This is a time where it's
All right, here we go. What's up, Cannabis? Emotari, what's up? Can you react to my latest music video? You made it? I'll fucking check it out. I love music. I see your link, Red Sea. I'm gonna be fair to you, Emotari. I'm gonna be fair. I haven't seen you anywhere. I don't remember ever seeing your name from Slow News Day to Franco's to any of these channels. So I can't just give you a mod status like I would normally do. The other guys, I've seen them in other places. So I'm on the fuck IP team. I'm like 95% in that category. It's just, I understand that there are assholes all over the place, bro. They're not just sitting in government. There's people that are your next door neighbors that are fucking psycho assholes and will use intellectual property to take advantage of people. 100%. So even though most of us would be like, oh, I just wanted to sample this so I can make a remix out of it and blah, blah, blah. Like, do you want to do something creative? There's that one guy who's also trying to scam whatever, right? I'm going to scam a Jay-Z album. I'm going to download it, and then I'm going to charge him more than Jay-Z's even fucking charging them for the same fucking album. It's just more expedient. No one else has any copies. I got the only copies left. I'm going to take advantage of people. About, like I said, cover all sides. But I get it. I almost played Heidegger versus... We'll check that out. Here we go. All right, here's what's up, Jesse? They should lift the patent so others can make it, but no mandating. Let them do it, especially for those with high risk if they want it. That's like a well-rounded answer that I'm looking for. It's like, oh yeah, like if this is an actual health thing, like why are you locking down patents with this thing and not letting, maybe cheaper versions of the same thing get made? And it's like, and then he added in, like, oh, don't make it mandatory as well, so that you can cover for people that don't want to take the vaccine. It's kind of like dumb guy logic, very basic to figure out, but somehow it just, I'm on a team, can't think clearly, I'm on a goddamn team. Oh damn, Stevie fucking linked this. So Emotari. You're cool with Stevie, you're cool with me. Alright, welcome to Mod Trip. You know, oh yeah, my power's growing. I'm the one. No, what is it? Highlander? Nah, I'm fucking this up. Is it Highlander? Where they kill them and then they take their powers and shit? Yeah, they like decapitate them. Alright. Here's more Kyle.
Think about it for months. Guys, I don't know how else to say this. Hundreds of thousands or millions of people will die if you don't lift the patent protections. In other words, allowing anybody who can to make the vaccine generically. So, but it's getting worse. Look at this.
He's saying it without saying. He's saying the actual vaccine itself actually works. He's saying that without actually saying that. That's already 100%, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't be complaining about people copying the exact same thing and making generic versions. But here we go. Not actually a team. I was a musician for a while. We got used for an excuse for IP, and a few of us ever saw no money. Oh, a few of us ever saw money. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I get it. I just gotta try and assess as many factors as you can, I would think. All right, let's continue with this. Sorry for pausing some. James.
Allowing anybody who can
sorry for pausing
to make the vaccine generically. So, but it's getting worse. Look at this. This is in the Financial Times. Vaccine makers have warned U.S. officials that temporarily scrapping patents for COVID-19 shots would risk handing novel technology to China and Russia, according to people familiar with the talks. As industry lobbying has escalated in Washington, companies have warned in private meetings with U.S. trade and White House officials that giving up the intellectual property rights could allow China and Russia to exploit platforms such as mRNA, which could be used for other vaccines or even therapeutics for conditions such as cancer and heart problems in the future.
And that was the Jackson Hinkle note, right? This is amazing. I mean, maybe it'll help cure cancer in the future. How do you know it works? It works. So, you see what I'm talking about in regards to team playing? Where you like, the cognitive dissonance there, it freaks me out. I'm sorry to go back to the Jackson Hinkle video, but the notion that these guys, listen to these guys that are anti-vaxxers. Do they actually understand the science? Then he goes back to himself and says, it works, trust me. Like, are you a fucking scientist to say that? That you can't do that as far as like trying to showcase some form of logic. It doesn't add up. And that's why it looks more like team playing than it does someone actually saying something. All right. Here we go.
Do you understand what their argument is? Big Pharma is saying, hey, you can't lift our patent protections on the COVID vaccine because China and Russia might get our new mRNA technology and then they might cure cancer or heart disease. That would be a wonderful thing. That would be amazing. That would be the best thing ever. I don't care who comes up with a vaccine or a cure.
Person who I said
to
to change their name.
I just want the cure to
like
exist.
several times already.
You don't?
What's up, Ed?
But that's the thing. They don't. They don't. Because if Russia or China comes up with it, then our big pharma companies can't cash in on it now, can they? And all they see is dollar signs when they think of that. That's all they see. That's all they see. Literally the dumbest, most genocidal thing I've ever read. So now not only are they saying we don't want to lift the patent protections, we don't want to lift the intellectual property rights, to give the world the COVID vaccine so we defeat COVID, now not only are they saying that, they're also saying, God forbid we have Russia or China or some companies there cure cancer or heart disease. They would do it with our technology, and then we can't make billions and billions and billions off of that. They write this as if regular people are supposed to sympathize with them. Do you realize how insane and psychopathic and sociopathic and genocidal you guys look writing this? How do you not see it? How do you not see it? How do you not see that this is not a debate in the rest of the world? All these countries have signed on to that TRIPS waiver because to say we're going to not allow you to make your own COVID vaccines, you're saying to them, sorry, thousands or millions of people will have to die from COVID to protect pharma's profits. And
get money out of politics. I'm sorry, but that's as basic of an assessment as you can get. Thus, this is why I called Kyle a man of the times. Yeah, it's like, you've seen so much shit, Kyle. All these stories you go over, and you think it's still just straight up money in politics. Come on, bro. Holy shit. Hinkle provided no evidence that it's safe and works. mRNA stuff was developed in collaboration with the Wuhan labs. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty ignorant on the whole vaccine virus thing. But yet, my dumb guy logic just figured it out somehow. Beer vacuums save lives. Trust science, bitches. Hashtag team science. Oh my god. Oh, RSFO. Posting stuff. Per usual. Alright, Here's more Kyle.
And that's the other thing. From just a politics perspective, forget the morality of it, which we shouldn't, but forget it for a second. From a politics perspective, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Because now what's going to happen? China or Russia. Russia has their own COVID vaccine. They could send that to the rest of the world, and then they win brownie points with other countries. Then you have allegiance flips more to Russia. China can do the same thing, sort of like with the Belt and Road Initiative, where they're building infrastructure in developing countries, and it's sort of like it's their own imperialist project where they can get people more subservient to them by genuinely helping them by building infrastructure. You know, we do it by force. We do it at the barrel of a gun. We invade countries and destroy them and then exploit them. China wants to exploit them after helping them build their infrastructure, which is just politically more intelligent. On a human level is more intelligent. So you're leaving the door wide open for other countries to step in as the global leader. Right now, the U.S. is the world's sole superpower, and, you know, what we're doing is we're making it much more likely somebody else takes that role and takes it quicker. Because
I'm already, like, disillusioned by this video. I'm like, I said enough about this fucking guy. Like, that's where I'm at already. Like, I'm barely paying attention at this point. Like, this is, first, boring. Second, it's like, it's already been wrapped up in the first 30 seconds of the video. Like, this is, like, man of the times, got it. Not doing a well-rounded argument, gotcha. Money out of politics? Is that enough? Like, it's basic, and you probably do this with every single one of his videos. That's sad. And Jimmy Dore. Throw Jimmy Dore in there, too. Yeah. I finally see what you mean, bro. It's simply not about money and politics. It means way more than that. Well, if you put it, this is someone trying to rationalize people doing horrible things in the world. This is their way of rationalizing it so they can sleep at night, rather than understand, understand what psychopathy is. Then you have malicious psychopathy, like a, really, like, malignant, terrible version of it. Like, I don't think he contemplates that or understands that. So he needs to rationalize it with money and politics. They're just greedy. They just want money. It makes it more human sounding. That's what I think. Not saying these guys aren't human. I'm just saying, I think he rationalizes it so that it's like, anybody could fall into this trap. Anybody could. But then again, you look at his moral philosophy, and that doesn't make sense either. What do you say? Some people are born good and some people are born bad? That's Kyle Kalinske saying that. That's eugenics. Shh. I know that's a drastic word, but that's what that is. It means the bad will never be good. So all you do is you execute them. That argument is the pre-step before you just kill them off. Yeah. I saw Jim run by. I saw him. I don't even know. You lost me, Ed. You're not more ignorant than Hinkle, that's for sure. Well, like I said, dumb guy logic just... Hinkle was willful ignorance. That's dishonest. I mean, could be worse. I would consider grifting worse than willful ignorance. But I'm not calling him a grifter yet. But I'm just saying, it could be worse. Hinkle is not the mastermind, he's just a pawn? Maybe, I don't know. Hudson said all this way better on Gray Zone today. At least Kyle is a decent echo. Oh yeah. I've said this before plenty of times. 100% think he means well. I think Jimmy Dore means well. It's just, dumbasses. Like, dumb guy logic dumbasses towards, like, how could you be so dumb or careless? Did Just JC run away? Allie won't bite? Oh. Oh, she said hello, and then... I don't know where the fuck she went. Like, I'm not looking for some sort of gossip bullshit to pop off. I want to hear arguments about real things. Wreck each other there. Because that's what that is anyways, right? Like, if you're talking about, like, someone's character, that's, like, fucking important, isn't it? What's up, Uncle Drew? People aren't born bad. We have proof of this. Okay. I mean, I have existential proof, but I can't show you in a laboratory somewhere. And yeah, I mean, proving that's kind of difficult, right? You have to prove that the scientists observing all this is infallible. You have to prove that, or you have to figure out their definitions of good and bad. Like, that comes with a whole swamp of things. The biggest bitch ass dogs on the planet. I don't even know. Uncle Drew, so it might be horny. I love animal videos. We get silly here. If you're new here, we get silly here. What is this? Isekai? RM? The magical mayonnaise. Oh. I don't even want to know what that is. Anyways. Yeah. Imperialism, blah, blah, blah. I never even use those words. The left have taken out their moral syringe and pumped the world full of negative moral worth.
Is it the guy that never, like, continues a conversation?
I get tired of hearing that shit, too. Hearing imperialism. Like, well, what is that, really? Are you making a moral statement? Why not put it in moral terms so I can understand it? I vote you stop calling them grifter. Start calling them shill. They generally mean the same. Really. Grifter's more of like self-serving, and shill is more of like a hired gun. But one points more to the people behind the scenes than the other. Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah. I'm always welcome. I always welcome somebody getting wrecked. In good faith, though, like you said. What's up, Shro? Oh, Shro, baby!
Get rid of this guy.
I thought you were talking about Shro. Finally get rid of him. No, it's good, Shro.
Good fucking bye.
Goddamn Shro.
Look at this.
You Call of Duty murderer.
Unreal. You fuckers don't know shit about baseball.
Oh, fuck. I forgot my old iPhone. I'll do it at a house, I guess. No, I'm gonna, because Anthony was putting videos of kids doing like their tryout fucking video, or what is it called? Recruitment videos and shit. I'm like, oh, I don't have like an official recruitment video, but I have like examples of like what I mean by swinging, or what I was saying about swing mechanics. I definitely sound like a novice when I say that. You know, I was talking about swinging. It's like, what?
It's been a minute. I saw some people at the...
I could do that now.
At the field?
Right now. Yeah. You give me a bat right now, I can hit it at least 360.
Yeah.
Maybe further. 'Cause I didn't really do much hitting after I did all that fucking weightlifting. To be honest,
I offered.
I didn't really do much. Oh, except against Dan that one day. When what's it, Greg?
Yeah.
He's like, oh shit, that's lit.
Well, it's simple, you know.
Yeah, nah. Come on, bro, don't throw me inside. Better throw like 95 for that shit.
Oh,
Alright, I'm done with Kyle.
I meant simulating this.
Huh? Ah, yeah.
I'm not throwing you inside. It's fucking ridiculous. Stupid.
Alright, Emotori, if you're still here,
Literally.
this is your music video.
You could drive 3 hours to the nearest dome.
Watch them copyright me. I did it just to get you copyrighted.
It's gonna cost us like $100 probably. Fucking unreal.
How'd I not make it to the league? I think I have a shitty arm. Alright, let's play this music video real quick.
It's not your own.
There we go. You know what I mean?
Don't move it.
New York, we get it. We do big things here. Big things in New York. You can't be doing big things here. Big things in New York. Where you at in the time here?
Oh shit, Franco's left. Peru's 2021 elections. Might check out some of that, man. You know, as content creators, we gotta support each other. You know?
I scratch your back, you scratch mine. I'm Jimmy Lou. Watch me. Come here,
Yeah, I'm gonna put on Frank. I saw the, or I got the Sean Atwood shit here. Just wanna, you know, send some love to Franco. Through my dick. That's what I should do. I should make a new video of me hitting. I'll just be like, just look absolute trash. Send it to him.
I love this. We pick a day in like July.
Oh, I definitely want to.
Not right now, though.
Yeah.
I don't care about it right now. I'm not worried.
Ooh. It's fucking trippy.
Oh, remind me to give you a copy.
What? The plan?
Yeah,
New York. It's just West Connecticut. So I'm guessing you're like a producer. Just do instrumentals and shit. Dude, this is like a metric video. See here?
I like this. That's really cool. Who made this?
Emotari. Emo. Check him out, guys. Give him a fucking thumbs up and a sub. Like, I don't even do that for my own channel. Just realize it. That's like metric. Let me just click the metric video real quick just to show that. Don't play an ad. Don't play an ad. Don't play an ad. Shit. Oh, she has a kitty cat on her shirt. I wonder if that means anything. Alright, let's check out Franca.
Fucking give it away.
You muted us? How dare you? Sounds like someone has betrayed the Truffle Empire. Reminds me of the reminds me of the old kissing the pink stuff. What? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, that was a cool instrumental, man. Where the fuck was I? Let's check out Franco's shit.
I agree with you.
This is so that I can just be lazy and not do anything.
Limits to the Bolivarian pink tide. I have many critiques of the Bolivarian pink tide. However, one thing that
our boy Skeptical's there. Oh, baby.
Is that when you govern a country, when you're running a country, you don't get a magic
Wait, so
wand,
why is my shit
right?
not on
like you
YouTube?
become president
What's going on here, bro?
Here's this magic wand.
Franco's mad
Now,
racist.
with this, you can do whatever you want. You can reimagine, redesign the whole country however you want to redesign it. It doesn't work like that, right? When you're governing a country, imagine a country.
I don't know who that guy is.
What's the population of Peru, right? Like 30 million plus people. That's a lot of fucking people, right? You're talking about a lot of big interests.
That's Fiorella, right?
You have to know how
Yeah,
to
it is.
manage the economy. Who's gonna run?
Not used
who's
to, like,
gonna run
that's like
the
a weird
trade
angle.
industry? Who's gonna run the oil industry? Who's
Where,
gonna
like, you've never seen
and
that, where it's,
unfortunately,
like,
those
this up.
the means of production,
Yeah, I know.
right, are in the hands of the bourgeoisie. They're in the hands of the limeños, the criollos in Lima, who have been historically there for centuries, right? They're in their hands.
Skeptical got his
Now,
spotlight.
If we look back at history,
Hey, good for him,
example,
man.
If we look at Cambodia, one of the failures of the Khmer Rouge and Maoism in Cambodia.
Fuck
was that
Denmark. Why
they
fuck
immediately
Denmark?
Thought that they could
I'm mad at the
immediately jump to
Danes.
socialism without industrializing the country. With just
Old
immediately
New
wiping
Romantic
out,
Band,
killing
obscure.
your
Best
way into
song
socialism.
was
And
The
it
Big
doesn't work
Man
like that.
Restless.
You know, you have to form alliances.
Oz, you gotta join our
sour as it
fucking
may be,
Discord.
as
We
much as
do
it
on
sucks,
Sundays.
you have to
I'll just
form
fucking
alliances
start streaming on there and just start playing music.
that you don't- that
You know, I want to
don't
just get my
like,
music
don't
thing
fuck
out,
with
and then
in
all of a
order
sudden
to
I just start
build
hearing people
socialism,
like,
because
play this,
socialism,
and then it just turns into like
in
a
order to
music
keep
day.
people happy and prosperous and
Check
in
it out.
defense of the
Music Chill
revolution,
Sundays.
You have to build the means of production. You have to maintain
Sorry for talking so
stability.
much.
You're gonna lose people if you're only talking about
That's me,
killing
Dana.
and we're just gonna kill the rich and we're gonna shoot everybody who doesn't.
bounce to hear
You
you
need
anyway, so.
scientists. You need engineers. You need people who know how to run trade and infrastructure. And unfortunately, those things are still in the hands of the
That's
bourgeoisie. And so I think, again, going back to the Marxist understanding is like, okay, Pedro Castillo, like, even though he's not saying all these radical things, he's not talking about an armed revolution against the rich. He may very well do those things gradually because you need
throwing
to.
punches
It's
at
not
shadows,
It's
I
not,
see.
again, we're materialists. We're not idealists. This is not about dreaming up your dream society and then just, okay, it happens. You have
I
to
agree
work
with
with
you,
what
Ramiro. But what
get I'm
about
saying?
I totally agree
Yo,
with you.
Matt,
Here's
Matt, we'll get back to this because I want to give other people like a chance to speak and bring up like all the other stuff that's going on with the Peruvian election.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So Fiorella, would you think that voting for the lesser of two evils here, with Keiko and Pedro Castillo is not the same as voting for the lesser of two evils in the U.S.? Because I was thinking it's not the same thing because with the U.S., like we have two candidates that are usually that are represented by the two major parties that are bought off.
Oh,
whereas
up,
in Peru, like in this case, this is a country that is a victim of imperialism. And we have an actual outsider candidate here that could reduce harm and is running in a Marxist party. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, so regarding that, I definitely think it's completely different because you actually have like an actual leftist that is attempting to nationalize certain industries in a very subtle way. He's spoken about it. The constitution that's currently there isn't good either. The involvement of the United States, the expelling of the DEA. We're talking about major changes to Peru that would pretty much begin the movement of ousting U.S. interference. And of course, we know that the United States and the West are continuously interfering in Latin America. If Peru were to turn their backs on this imperialist, capitalist U.S. boot, they could potentially form an alliance with Bolivia. They could potentially form an alliance with Venezuela. The revolution seems closer in Latin America than it does here. And it's interesting because, you know, in the United States, we have all of this access, right? We have all these comforts, all this wealth. People still want to come here. And the United States still has this image, of course, portrayed in Hollywood that, you know, you can make your dreams come true.
God damn, man.
There is a sector of the Peruvian population that wants that. Like when I went to Peru a few years ago, you know,
Where is she? The back.
it was framed like, oh, Peru's doing really well. They have malls now. There's like nightclubs. They have like fast food, McDonald's. It's like a lot of people, especially in Lima, right, see that as a positive. Oh, Peru is becoming more first world like, industrialized. Look at these people go. But then there's the other side, the indigenous side, the Andean regions, the La Selva, right, the jungle, La Sierra, and the mountain region. And like you see how those people live, and their ideology tends to be more leftist because they have been oppressed
Look it up, bro.
by by capitalism, and they are more true to their indigenous roots. As we know, the Incan Empire was like highly communist in the way their government ruled. And it's like we're still fighting this battle where we have the one sector that wants to go forward and move into the modern 21st century of Peru, and then one segment that's like, no, we have to keep true to our roots. Why do we have all these people coming into our sectors of government? These military men, the United States are just coming in, and they're pretty much teaching Peruvian officials how to oppress people. Like, we don't want that anymore. This is not who we are. And so in the context of everything, it's really a fight that shouldn't be just cornered into intellectualism or elitism, right? Hugo Chavez was an indigenous working class.
You should know that Skeptical and her had different
Nicolas
definitions
Maduro,
of revolution.
Very similar. You have Evo Morales, very similar. People who came from very little. In Peru, with Pedro Castillo, you seem to have the same thing. There was a documentary, or like it was like a 9-minute spot they did on him, where he lives in a very, very like modest house with his wife and his kids, and you know, he has these like 15 dudes in ponchos protecting him. He was like chewing coca. He's a very working class guy and a teacher who is educated. This is a little bit different than other aspects I've seen, where, you know, like they come from like being bus drivers or something more just like more working class, less intellectual. This guy is both working class and of the intellectual class. He's a teacher, his wife's a teacher. It's really interesting, and I think it's kind of, from where I'm looking at it, I think it's a good compromise for some people who want something more left, and some people who are afraid of anything remotely related to the Shining Path, and of course people who just cannot vote for Keiko Fujimori. Like, a lot of them say that they're stuck in this whole like lesser of evils thing, right? Some of the Peruvians are like, I don't know who's worse, but obviously in the context of the political ideology and what Peru Libre wants to do versus what
I know essentially
Fujimori wants
nothing
to
about
do,
this
we know
election
that
thing.
the way better option obviously is Pedro Castillo. One thing I did want to point out in relation to the Shining Path, I don't know if you guys know this, but Iman Guzman was like a college professor. And I just find it interesting that this whole movement came from the professional class in Peru
I'm skeptical
that was supposedly trying to protect
for that.
the indigenous
For what? I didn't even hear
class,
it.
right? I just thought that was really interesting.
Sorry, I was,
and
like,
in my
talking shit.
research, I wasn't
Talking
aware
business.
of that. I don't know if you guys have any questions on that, but for me, it was really interesting that he came from the professional professor intellectual class, and I'm just kind of skeptical of that. Not that, you know, education
That's an
is
interesting
bad,
point.
but yeah, it's just very weird to me. I don't know. I haven't found anything much more on that, but I'm going to continue doing the research.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I think
I don't
this
give
is
a
a
fuck
common
about this
thing in many
topic.
revolutions where the
I
earliest
find
people to
something
get
from everything.
involved are not the general working class masses. It's usually intellectuals. And then movements have to find a way for those intellectuals to integrate into like mass movements. Otherwise, they'll remain irrelevant. So from my understanding, Gonzalo initially started off in the universities, right? Because he was a professor, and he recruited a bunch of highly educated people like including other professors. Then they started recruiting a bunch of university students. Then their next wave of recruits was high school students. So it's like, you know, they went deeper and deeper. And this was in the earliest years of the war, where they still had a good reputation and people had a lot of hope in them. You know, people were like, they thought they would do good. And in a way, they saw them do some good. They saw them expel local bullies. They saw them do some good things. People were like, yeah, we're with this. So I wouldn't overestimate, like I wouldn't say the whole Shining Path was a bunch of like high class professors or anything like that. You know, it's like their group developed in waves, but yeah, the earliest people were university professors, then students, then high school students. And I was reading about how initially there was a strange dynamic where the elder generations kind of, for the first few years of the war, started respecting the youth more, because I guess the elders were like, yo, these are the modern people, like we're backwards, you know, like because they were uneducated. So it's like their own children became kind of like usurped the leadership of the community up to a time. But then that also created a lot of contradictions with like indigenous communities later on, because they had like a system of elders, and it was like a clash in ideologies, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so Ramiro, me and Skeptical have been encountering some people who think that the only way that we can achieve like communism is there can only be a revolution, like a civil war. That's the only way we can achieve it. And we try to tell them, you don't think that at least this election will be a step in the right direction? What would be your response to that for people who say that this election is worthless because Castillo isn't enough?
My response to people who say that is to actually read the leaders that they purportedly claim to uphold. If you read Lenin, if you read Mao, if you read Marx, they all talk about the need for communists and revolutionaries to participate in elections, not to view it as the end-all be-all, not to view it in a teleological point of view where it's the end. It's the end goal is getting that platform, getting the election and winning. It's a tactic, and Lenin talks about this in 2 Tactics of Social Democracy, where the Bolsheviks, the communists, should participate in elections, not with the anticipation that that's going to lead to class struggle and class liberation, but understanding scientifically that the masses follow elections. If you talk to most working class people who don't give a fuck about politics, who don't care, they may not even know who Mao is, who Marx is, and that's just the reality. Even most working class people, unfortunately, who are not up to date with different theories of politics, they get political around election time, and that's just the reality. So with that in mind, we have to, instead of being redder than thou, instead of being like, oh well, they're not revolutionary enough or radical enough, we have to tactically understand, look, this is where the people are at. The people follow elections, they watch that. We should be in that space. I say the same thing to communists about religious groups. If you go to the hoods of most part, like I'm from New York, right? In New York, you go to the hoods of New York and you see religious people. You see Seventh-day Adventists, Jehovah's Witness, early 6, 7 in the morning, talking to people, passing out pamphlets. Am I Christian? No. Am I a believer in that? Not at all. But we should be studying their tactics because they're obviously winning that war within our people. And so it's the same thing. That's the same response I have to communists who think that any sort of participation in elections is selling out. That's where the masses are. And part of being a communist, a scientific socialist, is knowing where the masses are and how to identify them and work alongside them to push them in a more revolutionary direction. Look, it could totally happen that, let's say, Castillo comes into power, he starts bringing in incremental reforms, and people start liking those reforms. And if there's a threat of a coup against him, like the way we saw happen against Chavez, against Evo Morales, against other people, that could strengthen the socialist movements. It goes in so many different ways. And we have to get out of this mindset that it's an instruction manual. Communism is it's not step A, step B, every country has its own process. And it could be that, he gets elected, people like the reforms, And once they start rolling them back, you know, people, the grassroots re-radicalizes it. So anything can happen. And I think, you know, just to kind of wrap up on this point, I think people have to also, for people who say that, especially a lot of people in the first world who don't necessarily travel to the global south, spend a week or two in the global south. Spend a week in some of the hardest, you know, the rural parts of Peru, the barrios of Lima. Spend a week or a month with some of the poorest people. People want progress and stability and hope. And I think that, you know, by just kind of critiquing and destroying things, you're not giving people an option. You have to always be positive oriented. You always have to be in what you're for and what you're fighting for, not just what you're against. And I think that's why Pedro Castillo has had more of a success in this.
He's got some woo-woo to his answers, huh?
Elections, because he's saying, look, I'm not even going to touch that stuff.
Trust me, it's woo-woo. Trust me.
Whatever, that's in the past. That's in the 20th century. I'm talking about today. And what is going on in Peru today? Poverty, COVID-19, you know, horrible corruption. There's 3 presidents in 2 years. There's clearly instability in Peru. And people don't want more instability. They want more stability. They want more peace. And that's what socialism will bring them. And even the logo of Free Peru, I think, is
no
cool.
communist
Like
talks about vaccines or a great reset,
which is also
the
a
way
big
Franco
factor
does.
Because there's a lot of racist education
I wouldn't even know.
against the indigenous majority of Peru, who are not able to access the same educational instruments as the majority of the population. And so I think that ultimately the left in the US and around the world, they have to realize that it's not, you know, some idealist revolutionary fantasy. It's not always going to be the sexy gun-toting gorillas in the mountains. This is about moms, giving food for moms. This is about educating women, eradicating homelessness, building jobs, building peace and stability. And that's what socialism is about. And we have to move past the operative, performative elements of whatever existed in the 20th century.
That sounds like a shot.
Yeah, one thing also is...
Right? Did I read that wrong?
This election is an opportunity, and also with Castillo's presidency, it's an opportunity for some people to be radicalized and be like, oh... Because a big
ideology, right?
Propaganda piece that the mainstream media is pushing out in Peru is that, oh, if Castillo wins, Peru's going to end up like Venezuela. And they don't know that the reason why Venezuela is suffering right now, it's not because of socialism. It's not primarily because of Maduro's policies that he's implementing. It's because of the U.S. sanctions.
He's like,
and there's evidence that's presented by studies by the Center for Economic and Policy Research that shows that it's because of the U.S. sanctions that tens of thousands of people in Venezuela are dying. And that's why they're fleeing. And that's why a lot of them are going to other countries in Latin America. And Peru is one of those countries. Fiorello, you were talking about in your video that you did on the Combo Couch about how there's xenophobia in Peru, how they view Venezuelans as like, oh, they're coming here, they're taking our jobs. There's also, I've heard stereotypes, because I have family members on Facebook. I see some of the things that they share. Unfortunately, some of them do buy into stereotypes of them believing that, oh, they're all thieves, they're all bad, they're not educated. They're coming here and stealing our jobs.
What do you mean by that, Oz?
And it's because of the socialism over there. So
what do you mean by that?
They're willing to put up with Keiko, who they were against in the 2016 election in Peru, when it was Keiko Fujimori versus Pedro Pablo Kuczynski PPK. They were very against Fujimori, and they were for PPK, who was a bit more liberal than Castillo. But now they're so afraid of communism or looking like Venezuela that they're willing to put up with Keiko.
You haven't even gotten on a fucking microphone
her father
yet.
has a history of being a far-right dictator.
How come he's not in Peru?
They're traumatized. They're traumatized about what happened in the 80s to the 90s. And I don't know if that's also a similar experience that you're having, Fiorello. Like my family... They're like, oh, dude, you don't know what's going on. You're like, we know what's going on because we're here. We're here in Peru. Even though they're only in Lima, which is a bubble. Lima doesn't represent the entirety of Peru. Like the majority of Peru is not Lima. Like Lima is a bubble. So yeah,
my family lives there too. Lima, like that's where they're from. You know, it's the capital. It's
telling
the
you, dumb guy logic. Like you don't
Peru.
need to.
They don't have the same.
Read
and
every
Peru
fucking
Libre
book
talks
in the
about
world.
It. Like there's completely different
Gather a
necessities.
sense of things.
Via social and economic necessities in Lima versus there are in La Sierra.
Blessed are the fucking poor,
in Las
as
Amazonas,
Jesus would
and
say.
like there's different regions that have different needs. And
imagine overfilling your head
right.
with information without the correct
they're willing,
lens.
Kind of like here in the United
Quote,
States,
unquote,
where
correct,
people were willing
without
to
clear
vote
seeing.
for Biden.
Imagine that
somebody
shit.
That's
is
spooky. A complete, neocon. Is policy-wise, right? He'll just say a couple of woke things, and they'll be like, "Oh, well, it's against Trump, and Trump's so bad." And it's like, wait a minute, like this guy
haven't figured it out yet.
The crime bill. He wrote the Patriot Act. Like, oh, like forget it. That was in the past. They're willing to do that because the fear that has been pushed in Peru of communism of
people do not revolt.
You're going to be Venezuela. We're going to turn into Chavismo and
or they believe they
and
must.
Nicolas Maduro, and they're bringing in those people. Look at those Venezuelans.
By the time it gets
they're
that
coming
bad,
here and they're taking our jobs. They're
there's
saying
a
the
ton
same
of
things
scores to settle.
that some of the Trumpers say about immigrants.
People
it's
seeking
kind of,
revenge and
it's
shit like that.
Crazy, but this is what happens.
Was
this
a good
is just
example.
the way things go. When
where they start mimicking the people they claim to
because
overthrow.
That's exactly what it is. We have
thing?
Completely privatized industries in Peru that are run
I try
by
to
the
appeal
West,
to things like
right?
little things like
and
honor.
A country that isn't
you have
running
like
itself.
honor, like a code, like fucking
that's
gangsters
why
have
so many
them.
people in Lima can't see.
They have a code that they
living
live
there,
by, like
but they don't see
who's
really pulling the
still
strings.
there. There's some sense of
and
honor
unfortunately,
behind what
it's
they
kind
do,
of like
even though it's fucking
I see
stupid.
that because I see both ends, right? I see like
I'm saying
I understand why people
the
who
movie
see Venezuelans coming in and who don't know
movie version.
the imperialist context of everything.
Still some
and the
form of
sanctions
honor there.
With
So
saying,
I don't understand
like,
why people
look, their country's ruined and they're coming here. We don't want that.
apply
I
it
can
within
see
themselves.
People being scared of losing their
For
jobs
me, it's
because
fun.
you have Venezuelans coming in getting paid less money.
What's up, Grey Walker?
To do the work that other people got paid more money to do. It's the same issues that we have here where it develops the sort of, well, I'm not going to look up. I'm going to look at the Venezuelans coming in here and I'm going to, make things up about them, assume, generalize that everybody's a thief, that everybody's uneducated. You have similar things happening in Europe as well because of the neoliberalism, especially in France. You have like the whole xenophobia happening too. And it's just a byproduct of this system. Like you're always going to have that. You're always going to have working class people pitted against each other based on what country they're from. And instead of blaming the real culprits, they're going to blame each other. And that's something that I think I agree. Pedro Castillo and the Peru Libre could help usher in actual success for working people in Peru in a way that doesn't reinforce the belief that all communism is
sense
violence,
of honor.
that all
if
that
there's
all
like some sort of
socialism
code
is just a bunch
that they live
of crazy
by,
radicals
and
with
there is no one
guns.
like, well, there kind of is someone holding a gun to your head. But at the same time, it's like there's still guys who don't give a fuck about a gun to their head. They know the life they're in, but they still honor the code anyways.
And I think there's more of a pathway because there are other socialist countries right now in
a lot of these guys
South
romanticize
America.
it.
There's
Then,
still a
forget
path
movies.
electorally
A lot of
to
people
make
actually
conditions
romanticize
better. I think in America, I have a hard time seeing an electoral path. The reason being that we are the oppressors. We are the ones that are ruining everything for everybody else. So in order to take down
they are now the thing.
Just the imperialist boot of
right?
the United States and the West
that's
that is going
psychopathic
around
behavior,
journalists like Julian Assange
that
is going around
sanctioning
everybody, bombing
be entertained
Syrians,
by it,
doing absolutely nothing with the Palestinian genocide that's happening or the Yemeni genocide. Right. And is still going to continue keeping troops in Afghanistan, privatizing these troops, etc. Blinken is saying he's going to involve himself in Bolivia again. I mean, all of this, right? We are the issue. So for me, there is no electoral path in the United States. There has to be an uprising in the United States. And I think that is what will help usher in more peaceful revolutions in other countries, rather than having the continuous, let's have a Marxist uprising that entails a dictatorship of the proletariat and crushing the elite in Peru. It's just gonna reinforce the CIA's push of communists are bad, look what they're doing, etc. Like I think there's a difference in that context.
Also,
Fiorella, could I push
I was
back
just
real
kind
quick
of
a little bit?
skeptical
well,
argument.
one second,
What?
Skeptical, because I have
Trying
a
to
question
argue
for you
for
too
that
that would
one
add on
little
to that. I was
aspect.
just
If
going to
I
say
always
that
bring up
also
to a certain point,
Peru's elections
and that one
and
little
Latin
aspect
America's
of
elections
violence,
are more
thing that they're
secure,
saying no to.
right?
Yeah.
It's
For
and
whatever
they're
reasons,
not
either
privately
moral or
owned like how
strategical.
the US's are. But yeah, Skeptical Mantis, we were talking about like some of
See
the
how it goes?
downfalls of Sendero Luminoso, how they were relying too much on cult of
Ludite.
personalities.
Fabulous,
Well,
truffulous.
obviously, we talked about how some of them took it a step too far. But yeah, what do you think we can learn from some of those mistakes? And also, you can explain what you were just gonna say to Fiorella.
Oh yeah, I was gonna push back a little bit on what Fiorella and Ramiro were saying. Can you imagine how things might look if Castillo wins and then he like just continues neoliberalism? Like, what if he is just too weak to do anything? Or what if he tries and it doesn't work? Or what if he doesn't even try? We don't know what he's about. He's like a wild card in my eyes. So don't you think that could actually lead the country to go further right? Because that's what usually happens after like failed leftist
I wouldn't say
movements.
usually, but it has to be a possibility
That energy
on the table.
has to go somewhere else. So it either goes farther left or it goes like to another extreme in the right.
I mean, I think I could potentially go that way. Like, it could be seen, as a failure if he still keeps neoliberalism.
Right, Opeth?
But then he could also seem like somebody that is caught in between Western
intellectual
imperialism and
masturbating,
trying to appease half of a population that's too scared to go left, and the other half that wants something more leftist, right? Then I don't think that would be as bad as him coming in and trying to establish a violent overthrow, right, of the bourgeoisie and doing the same thing that the Shining Path did. And that's what it would be in the eyes of these people. I think that would swing the country further right, because they're already like scared. There's like that, just like the way these people think, like my own father was like, oh, but he's a super leftist and he's affiliated. I'm like, no, he's not. Like, stop buying into this media bullshit that they're doing against him. I think in the context of Peru and how just people are just literally just traumatized by everything that happened with the Shining Path, and also the way Venezuela and Bolivia have been portrayed in the media as just these countries that are super socialist and they failed the people, that like they get just the same way that America has like 3 companies that own all the media. In Peru, it's the same thing. Like 3 companies own all the media. So the vast majority of the media there is extremely destructive. It's propaganda, and unfortunately it's had an effect on how these people view leftist movements. And I think if he were to be any more radical or revolutionary in his thought, in his outward behavior, I think it would turn some people off. This is like rare for me to say, but like I think like him actually establishing himself distantly, verbally, is actually not a bad idea, just based on how just fragile Peru is in relation to leftist movements. We don't know really who he is, but we have seen him in action leading teacher strikes. We have seen his work as a teacher and as an activist. And
Obama was a community organizer.
I'm more comfortable with that.
These
as
deeds mean
than
little
like
to
looking
nothing.
at, he said a couple things about Maduro and stuff, and
It's
that did bother
it's
me.
more
I'm not
about
gonna
who you
lie.
are.
Like, that
And
was
how do we
like,
figure that shit out?
Like, is this guy
Well,
for real? Like, because Peru has had a lot of people.
It's not by
like,
voting for them and
who
waiting to
was it?
find
Like,
out.
was it the Alan Garcia? There were people that were supposed to be more leftist, right? And they turned around.
You also just can't just
and they
kill him
weren't
either.
that. And
So it's like,
it ruined a
what do
lot
we
of
do?
things. But I think it would be worse if he was actually like more of a Maoist type, and some people would be like equating that to the Shining Path, and I think that would swing the country more right, in my opinion.
Then the media in Peru would more accurately be portraying him as an extremist.
Right.
But yeah, Ramiro, what do you think?
Yeah, I gotta agree with Fiorella, and I do understand where you're coming from, Skeptical Mantis. I understand where you're coming from. Look, like, I've seen it happen, and I think a great example of that is El Salvador. You have the FMLN in 2009. Mauricio Funes was elected representing the FMLN, which was a Marxist-Leninist guerrilla movement. And his government totally flopped. It moved to the right. It became neoliberal. It was not able to
Usually
implement
the
a lot of
violent
the
overthrowers
socialist
are
progressive
US
gains
bad.
that the
Let's be
FMLN
honest.
was based on.
What I've
and the
seen
base
about
of
South
FMLN
America
was totally devastated, and they felt betrayed. And now you have a right-wing president, Bukele, who is a neoliberal, pro-US. And so I definitely understand where you're coming from in the sentiment. That being said, I think we also have to, again, work with what exists in the real world, in the material world today. There is no magical third option. There is no magical, mystical Maoist group in the mountains that exists today that is able to captivate the masses, right? There is no movement that's more purely radical that will
Owen
save
Powell
the
did a
day.
lot
We
of
have to
community
work
work
with what
to
exists
rescue his
in
name.
the society.
It didn't work.
And
I
what
don't think it should be portrayed as magical though, because there are many different insurgent groups around Latin America that are
Insurgent?
for better or
That's
worse
literally the
resisting
language
state
of
power, even just because the state is weak. Some of them are
that
like
would be
drug
the words they
cartels.
use
Like,
for when they go in
I
with
mean, there
guns
could
to
be
take
all
you out,
different
or
kind
hire
of
some
armed
death
groups all
squad to
around
do it.
Latin America. There's
What are you
paramilitaries.
talking about?
There's like, if you look at Mexico, just as one example, like, I don't know, I think the reality is that especially in Latin America, like armed politics are very relevant, and there's such a long history of it. It shouldn't be
I look at the logic of
romanticized. I don't
this,
think it's sexy at all. I
and
think
it's
it's
like,
actually terrible.
okay,
It's
if you actually got the
unfortunate
numbers
that I
to,
feel like war
like,
is honestly the only
militarily
option if we're
take
gonna
over
have a
the
real
U.S. or whatever
revolution,
the fuck,
save
it's
ourselves
like,
from climate
wouldn't that
change,
just be enough people to
disaster,
be like, oh, we don't have to
save
follow your
ourselves
rules
from
anymore.
World War III.
You don't need guns. Like, you guys need
Basically,
us
I feel like
for your
capitalism is going
shit
to
to keep
destroy the
going.
world if we don't have
It's
people's
like,
war.
yeah.
Right.
See that logic there? That's
I
just
get what you're
sitting there?
saying, but what I'm
Like,
talking
if you actually
about
gather
the
enough people
majority
to
of
actually
people
take down the U.S.
in-
government,
in
that means you have
countries.
enough
If you
people
talk
to be
to
like,
the
we don't
majority
need
of
you.
people in Peru right
Like,
now, do you think
yeah,
do you
it's like, we are the
think
cops.
majority
We
of
are the fucking
Peruvians
army.
will
What are you
say,
gonna
yes,
do?
I want people's war.
Of course not. Of course
not
not.
at all.
But the thing
and
is, revolutions always start as being relatively fringe, right? You can't show me any revolution that was popular the day it was formed.
Indeed, for sure. I definitely agree with you. However, they start off as fringe. Their ideas are a minority, but the tactics, again, going back not to the ideas, but the tactics in real life, appeal to the broad masses of people. There's a great quote that Fidel Castro mentioned early in the Cuban Revolution, was that if I would have told everybody, all of my comrades, that I was a Marxist-Leninist from day one, we probably wouldn't have been successful in the Cuban Revolution. Because you have to work your way up and build yourself.
You have
up
to
that
lie to
point.
them about
You
it.
gotta be
Castillo
dishonest.
comes into power.
If I told them what I
and,
really
you know,
wanted
he
to do,
starts-
what I really
he
believed
starts,
in, they would never
nationalizing
have
some
followed
industries.
me,
He
or they
starts,
never would have joined me.
giving land reform, right, which would be huge for Peru. People would love that, right? Free education, free healthcare, without even necessarily having to call it socialism. He could call it
Pause.
bubblegum.
You're gonna wander in and out.
You know, whatever he wants to
Pause,
call it.
dude.
It doesn't even have to be on paper socialism.
Now
You
get
know,
outta
he's
here.
materially
Young
in the
Turks.
Real world,
That's what they say at
tactically doing
first.
those
We're just
things,
wondering. We're just
and
wondering.
people start enjoying that. Then he can
wandering
start
around.
saying,
We're
look,
not-
this is what socialism
deal.
is.
I'm not
And
saying
that's
this is
actually
our land.
what has happened
big deal.
historically.
Then what
Look at the
happens?
Cuban Revolution, again, going back to the
You don't have
1961
land anymore.
Declaration, when Fidel Castro said, this is officially a socialist
All of a
revolution.
sudden there's Dutch
And he
houses
started
everywhere.
off that speech, by the way, saying, you know, do you guys like the land reform? And
Someone's gonna
everybody was
clip that
like,
and go, "Look what he
yeah.
said."
Do you guys like the free education?
You're asking for my
yeah.
papers?
Do you guys
What?
like, you know, having national sovereignty and rights for Cubans? Yeah. This is socialism. That's how you win people. You're not going to win people by appealing to an outdated 20th century ideology
who's
or
trolling who
group that
at
only
that- at
promotes
this point.
violence
really
and
can't
blood
tell.
and chaos and terror, and has such a bad image already. That's in the past. People are not. You're not going to change most Peruvians' minds about the Shining Path. So looking forward, how do we bring and adapt socialism to the 21st century, where we can say socialism is progress, socialism is wealth, socialism is stability, socialism is peace,
No
and
offense.
and that's not to say, right? That's not to
Socialism
totally,
is peace?
you know,
Like,
derail
the fuck?
the Shining Path or the.
I think
or
I'd wreck the
guerrilla
room
movements
if I
of
was
the 20th
there.
century. There's things that you can take and adapt and
Yeah,
learn from,
YellBRo,
right?
like,
But I think
I'm
Castillo's
getting to you.
approach
Like, be
is
patient.
correct in
Wreck
being
your
like,
shit,
look,
too.
we're gonna scare the fuck out of people if we start talking about people's war, if we start talking about armed struggle. We need to appeal to the moms, to the people in the hoods who are tired of violence, tired of poverty,
be
tired
honest
of
with them?
chaos.
But
And I
you
think
just
that-
gave the example of Fidel Castro, and he came to power through a bloody war. Two times he tried, right? He shot up the the Moncada barracks, got arrested, all that. He thought he was gonna,
Lie to people
get put
for
to
their
death,
own
all
good.
that. He actually picked up the gun twice.
that
He had a
makes you
chance
daddy,
to
doesn't
survive. He came back,
You're just repeating
shot
the
up
same shit that already
Cuba.
happened.
So I guess the example doesn't really work in my eyes.
Yeah, but that was the 1950s.
Yeah, things are different now, and also the U.S. is also more technologically advanced. They have more control now. The corporations are more powerful. I think that they would intervene, and they would have they would be able to manufacture consent for us to step into Peru if they took that route of a revolution.
I would hope they make more of a
sovereign, right?
moral
At
argument
the end
than
of the day,
a
Cuba is still
strategical
sovereign,
one.
and they
But
still
again, that was
right now.
a different time, though.
I'm waiting.
No, today is
Hey, man,
today?
that's actually
still
wrong
sovereign.
too.
Yeah, but that's after they were able to liberate themselves.
All right, the point is that the U.S. could theoretically just invade Cuba any day, right? Because the U.S. is so strong, but somehow Cuba manages to stay free for decades. That's all I'm trying to say.
What do you guys think?
I mean, no, I totally.
I think that's because you think if they wanted Cuba, you don't think they could just go there and steamroll them? What are we talking about?
For Peru to usher in just
wanted
a
Cuba,
giant overthrow. Also, the United States. There's something that Marxism, Leninism, every ism did not take into consideration, and this is something I have to talk about, is the big tech, like the power of big tech, the power of the internet, the power of social media that has completely just accelerated, both accelerated knowledge
Skeptical.
and accelerated
I hope
propaganda.
not.
Because
Hope he walks closer.
reason we,
what's up
back
now?
in Marxist
I don't mean
history, you're
threatening,
fighting
I mean, like-
revolutions, you're communicating.
Let's dig into
via
those ideas even
person-to-person
further. Let's keep
contact,
going with these.
Letters, pamphlets, manifests. Now, if you're trying to start
I
a
have to-
revolution,
I have to care
everything
about
you
you.
do is literally going to be
Is what it is.
somehow spied on via phone lines, wiretapping.
Well, I can't do that. That's just
your
skeptical. Just
social
ignore
media
them. I can't do that
profiles,
shit.
etc.
No.
And
Can't do
the
it.
power that big tech has over, and the jurisdiction they have right now over any sort of insurgency is insane. I mean, right now, they're painting anybody that's actually telling the truth as a conspiracy theorist, and a lot of it is working. A lot of the propaganda is working.
Rio makes,
A lot of
porn
it
shit.
isn't, because now we have more knowledge, right? We have people YouTube shows
You
like
asked the
yours.
question.
We
Oh,
have
Queenie.
YouTube, like more people kind of waking up to
Voltaire.
this whole idea.
Oh, baby.
But there is still a large
My
segment of the
unfair lineup.
population
Is that
in
Voltaire?
countries in
Yeah.
Latin America that just even
Saw
though
it
they're
before when
in
you
Latin
still
America,
upstairs
they
on
don't understand
You're at 99
how powerful the
overall.
U.S.
They
is,
don't know
because
how
they've
to
been
make-
fed this idea that the United States is where you can make your dreams come true. They're proud.
Being lazy,
I've
just
never
like
met prouder people, to be more patriotic people than an immigrant that has come here and has succeeded in creating this sort of American dream. Like, my family, I could say my parents succeeded in their American
That guy
dream.
speaking
However,
in the upper left seems to
myself
want
and my
a violent
brother,
revolution.
the shit we've had to
Talking
put up
Castro
with
and
in
speaking
America, as
positively
far
of
as
shiny-
the economics
shining
of
cat
it,
terrors, he
living
thinks
through 2 recessions,
means
right?
justifies.
Like,
he
as
thinks
millennials
means justify the end.
has been absolutely just
Nah, I think
crazy.
he-
Like, it's not fair.
He's
It's
been against
capitalism
upper left.
works
He's been against
for the older generations. It's not working for us,
the
which is
violence
why
thing.
a lot of the younger generations are just.
But he's only
naturally
stated it in
anti-capitalist,
strategical
because
sense,
you're
not a moral
living in a
sense,
system
which is
where
what I would be looking for.
capitalism is just failing you miserably, and you're seeing.
I hope he
things
doesn't change his
happen.
answer depending
This
on
is
what
why
one
my
he's
younger
in.
sister started getting
Oh, these guys
radicalized
sound more
at a
moral.
younger age than I
That
did,
means-
because it's
Yeah,
how do you not?
reflective.
How do you not get radicalized? And this is one thing where I think the left is weak on when it comes to big tech, when it comes to understanding like how powerful these institutions are and how easily they could just crack down on
Well,
any
I
sort
just
of
hate using
revolution,
these
frame it as
political
being
terms, like,
extremely
I think
violent,
the left is weak on
and
this. They just stop,
push regimes that would just continue
All right,
this
who
sort
lit
of
the
new
firecracker?
Orwellian
I
state
see
that we're
multiple
living in,
question
where
marks in
we
a row.
want mandatory vaccines, where you want just
Who
it's
pissed the duck
this
off?
dictatorship in a way of everything you do, your freedom, like free speech rights, etc. And when in the context of looking at what the United States is capable of doing and what the West is capable of doing, I just don't see how like having a violent overthrow in Peru, when Venezuela hasn't even done that, when Bolivia hasn't really done it in that way, would actually work in the greater context. I think it could work in a few years, in Latin America. I think if there's a union between these countries like Bolivia,
Yeah, I agree with
Venezuela,
Anthony
and
on
Peru,
that,
and
Jesse.
if we could get Ecuador eventually in there, you could get,
He's been arguing
Brazil,
that it's
Brazil,
strategically bad
get rid
so far.
of Bolsonaro. All these, I think that those countries are powerful enough to establish a connection with Cuba as well, and then talk to Russia and Iran. I think there's like a front there to happen, and I do think eventually the only way to have a real revolution is going to be war. Especially, like I said, in the United States, I don't see a pathway that isn't overthrowing the system. But if you talk to people, even in America, and if you talk to the average person in America, they're not there with us, dude. They just want to go back to normal. They just want to live their lives. They really don't want to see anything violent. It's always that question, right? Like, do we as leftists support violence against the state? Yeah, I mean, the state is committing violence against us, but how we employ that tactfully and the timing of it is extremely important. It could either completely destroy our movement, or it could.
So she's for it, yeah.
So it's
first of all, I just want to say this:
hard debate to have.
Jesse does have a point in regard. Like, they all sound like they're for it.
Is
They're
it
just
okay
arguing.
if I quickly
They're
bring
arguing
up the
a
example
strategy.
of Salvador Allende in Chile?
That's what they're doing.
He was elected in 1970. He was,
Or maybe
a
they're being
Marxist,
nice
or he called
and making
himself
it look
a
like they're arguing
Marxist,
strategy instead of
but
like,
he was
dude,
overthrown when he
this is
tried
morally
to actually move
off.
the country to the left. And by the
What
time
is
he
what the fuck,
recognized
bro?
the need for military power, it was kind of a
What
little
are these
too
guys
late.
thinking?
Do you think
Oh my
something like
God.
that could end up happening? 'Cause we saw
I
like
do
hints
not
of
believe
that with,
skeptical is this, but what if
the
skeptical is
attempted coup
a straight
against
up
Chavez,
psychopathic
although he was
killer
able to
type
come back.
person?
We
He
saw
would have
what happened
skated
to
by
Evo
already.
Morales a few
How do
years
you let
ago,
that
right?
happen?
That was really
That's what
scary,
fucks
to
my
be
head up,
honest,
bro.
when I was seeing
We let
those
shit
news
like that
reports,
just.
how they were attacking his house. I'm like,
I don't
cool,
want to
where's
be
the
mean to
People's
him.
Army to protect
Let
this
it go.
guy?
Right. No,
This is what I meant when I said, how are you going to notice a George
I
Bush
think you should.
or a Dick Cheney?
I think the military.
How are you gonna know
right?
that?
The military
You
having
let them skate right by you.
standing by the people
What
is
if- what if-
essential.
what was
to
Obama
a
involved
revolution,
in? Community
right?
what?
We're seeing like
Community organizer.
Okay,
I
now,
covered
what if
this,
someone in that group means
like
well,
last week, I think.
and they
there
let
are
that guy just float
generals
right on
that
by?
that wrote a letter
After
to
he
the
says
United
something
States
that
saying
is
that they
suspect
are
to
the
them,
CIA's involvement,
to them
and they
personally.
want to know like what the
Sort of
CIA
like,
is doing.
huh,
Like they
I've
want
heard that
more
before.
communication
Yeah, what
because
now? Heard over
now
here.
they're asking questions like.
But there's no way.
People are wondering
I'll be
why
nice
we're still
about it. I
here,
wanna
why
ask
we're
about
still
it.
doing this. So, and
Yeah.
we saw that, of course.
We're live on
Venezuela,
air. I don't want people
Maduro
to.
had the troops, right? He
Don't
had
make them
the,
look
the
bad in
troops
front
on
of
his
an audience.
side.
You can't do that.
I think it's important
Oh
that
my
that
God.
there is
Yeah.
that attempt because you can't. You need to have
Well,
some
it's
sort
what
of
this
I get
means-
it.
it's
I
what
get
this
it,
means-
but
it's what this means
God.
in the
some sort
moment,
of
and then
threat.
what it will lead to.
When you
you know?
talk about Black Lives Matter and the movement as a whole,
Like, are they
then
asking him questions to
you
figure out
see
like
a
what do you mean by
hesitancy
all
in
this?
a lot of these groups to have armed
They're just
militia
making
violence,
counterpoints.
where people will offer,
Which I
like, the
get.
Black
I
Panthers
get
will
it,
show up,
man.
the Blue Boys will show up. They'll come with like
get
militias
this
and
style
say, we'll
of talking.
protect you
It
because
just-
the police don't
I don't
shoot at
know.
you as much, right? And they're like, no, we
we
don't
could do
want
better.
that because the guns. Like there's always a hesitancy there, but I think it's essential because that's one of the criticisms I had of Evo Morales was that they didn't prepare a successor. They didn't prepare the military's backing there, and that's why they were able to push the coup, of course, with the help of the United States. But
They
like,
didn't prepare a
that's why they
successor.
were able to do that.
I
You
wanna
do
know
need
what
to
that
have the
means.
Yeah, I was
military
about
on
to
your
say, what
side.
does that mean?
I don't think
I find
that
myself
means that
saying that,
you
like, what do you mean?
that
by
it has
what
to
is
be
that?
this whole like violent overthrow, though. I think there's like
I would
there's
hope
like
it
a difference
means
between
that.
having the military be
Like,
full
oh, we're
buy-in
all
for the
legit
people
here.
and supportive
If I go
of
down,
the
someone's gonna
autonomy
step up.
of a liberated state
Probably not.
But they might mean
versus
something
like
else.
the military forcefully
Not someone who believes the same
committing
politics.
violent acts
I said yes.
to
You just kept doing
overthrow a regime.
Yeah, Ramiro, you can jump in too.
Yeah, I think that's a great point. I mean, we can look at, there's so many comparisons throughout Latin American history, even going back to 1956, Jacobo Arbenz, progressive, not a
Anthony said
socialist,
this
but
was
he
boring.
instituting
How
land
dare you.
reform. Actually, where Che Guevara was first radicalized after leaving Peru and heading towards Central America when he stayed in Guatemala. And he saw the land redistribution program that was going under Arbenz. Eventually, the coup happened, right? And Arbenz was removed from power. He did not have a state apparatus to back him up or armed groups to back him up. And for 40 years, Guatemala was
Sir
a
ma'am,
bloody
sir ma'am.
civil war, a people's war against right-wing evangelical fascists. And Salvador Allende, I think, is another good example, right? We saw the Unidad Popular government come into power in 1970. The coup happened in 1973. Pinochet came in, instituted fascism. And so I think the lesson here is that any socialist movement, any elected leader can go in so many different ways, and all sorts of things can happen. And so it's not really productive to try to replicate a model.
Yeah,
because
apparently,
every model
like,
is
yeah.
going to look different. The Peruvian Revolution
Marshall
is going to
was
look
on.
totally different.
He's still
from
saying the
Cuban
same,
Revolution.
like-
It's going to look
Ah,
totally
not as
different
much.
from Chile.
Who?
It's going to look
Skeptical.
totally different
Well,
from
'cause we're
Bolivia,
asking questions.
With the
based
violence
on
shit. All right, yeah,
international
true that.
conditions. And I think
Yeah,
as
fair enough,
revolutionaries, as people who oppose capitalism and oppose imperialism,
You can only go so
I
far,
think the best
you
thing
know?
we can do, especially not living in Peru, is support what the majority of working class Peruvians
See how you
want
can get
and
whips
push
or
for,
something.
even if it's not necessarily
And then,
what
like, which
we
would beg the
100%
question
agree
of,
with.
like,
I'll
what do
give you
you
an
mean by that? And
example.
he goes further.
He's
So-
Castillo has some more socially conservative views. There are a lot of working class people in Peru who are against gay marriage, who are against LGBTQ rights, who believe in more traditional role models for in the home and the nuclear family. Obviously, I don't necessarily follow that, but I'm not going to go and be like, oh, y'all are not, revolutionary enough or progressive enough just because you don't think exactly the way I do. And so for me, as somebody living in the first world, as somebody who lives in the imperial core,
I'd
the
probably
best
do
I
that.
can do is show my
Like,
solidarity
oh,
with
these people, they
what the
need food,
majority of
water,
working
housing, all that
class
shit.
people
They're
want,
idiots,
even
but
if
they
it's
need that shit.
imperfect, even if it doesn't
How hard is that
meet
to
my
fucking say?
revolutionary checklist of what a revolutionary
Like,
movement
someone teach me
should
how to
look like.
speak their
Although
language.
I do
What do they
believe
speak?
that
They speak Peruvian? Is that
any
it?
revolutionary movement that and
Whatever
government
it
that
is.
comes into power, you have to consolidate.
Yeah,
the
let me go to
military, you
or
have to
Spanish or whatever.
consolidate,
I'll
and
go talk to them.
democratize the armed movement in terms of kind of like what Venezuela has been doing
Don't
in
let the
terms of doing
gays
joint
because
civic military exercises.
God said
teaching
so in the
people how to
Bible.
defend
Oh,
their
this Bible?
country.
I brought my
Cuba
own
did the
copy
same
with
as
me.
well prior
Let's
to
go
the
through
Bay of
this.
Pigs invasion and continues to do the same. I think that is a good thing once you're in power, once you're a socialist government. But that's something that comes
supposed to
after
step closer
building
to 'em,
trust,
not,
right?
like,
Part of
back
this,
to
a
it.
big
Yeah.
part of this is
Yeah.
building trust. It's so important, right?
Oh,
It's
let's
kind of like
dance
a
then.
relationship.
Wanna dance?
If you've had a partner before and if you cheated on them in the past, you have to rebuild that trust. You have to work hard to rebuild that trust. And the left in Peru has
Peruvians
a lot
speak
of work
Spanish,
to
jackass.
rebuild the trust of
Hey.
the working class masses. 'Cause I'm going to be real with you, a lot of
No, 'cause I'm
Peruvian- I
like-
mean, again, this is not to say that this
You know what
represents
I was
everybody,
thinking? I was
but
thinking
a lot
Portuguese.
of Peruvians that I met,
Like
especially
the way
a lot
Brazilians
of working
speak
class
Portuguese. I'm
leftist
like,
Peruvians do not like the shining
Peruvians
path. And
must
that's
have
just
their
a
own
reality.
language.
That's just something that we have
Must
to
be
contend
Peruvian.
with, right? And so how do we as
the most
leftists
racist thing
regain
I've
the
ever
trust
said.
of the average working class Peruvian by following what they want to do, by working alongside them, being like, look, this is what we believe in, let's work for that at the pace that you want to.
Oh, shit.
Because if we kind of go in and just go in and like,
YellBRO
you need to do
racist
this, you need to do that,
confirmed.
it pushes
I'm, like,
people
fucking
away.
sweating right
You know,
now.
so how do we, like Castillo was doing, how do we meet people where they're at and push them in a left socialist direction in a way that can become more revolutionary, in a way that can become more like Venezuela, that could become more like Cuba. And that's not to say, again, that we have to necessarily follow those models, because Peruvian socialism is going to look very different from those countries because it's going to be based on the local conditions. But I think ultimately, I
That
do
I like.
support Castillo. I don't think he's perfect by any means. I think nobody is perfect. But I think right now in this real world, in what actually exists in terms of the left, I think that he's the best shot that the left has had in Peru in a while.
Yeah,
Make
I
the
think
moral
that
case. Jesus Christ.
if he
bro.
wins, he could also.
I want to hear
like,
people make the moral case.
I
Like,
think
this is right. That's why I'm
Chavez-
arguing for this.
Would you guys say
Even
that
if you
he
don't-
learned
even if you
from
don't
what
100%
happened
know
to
it's
Allende,
right?
and that's why
Like,
he
where's
took
that
control
argument?
of the military? I think that's something that Castillo should also
You need
learn
the left
from
to
too.
win. Why?
Evo Morales
left mean
unfortunately
moral?
didn't gain control the same way that Hugo Chavez did and Maduro, but that right there would be protection from like any interference that the U.S. could try to do. Right? Skeptical?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, ultimately, it is going to be a question of military power. That is what it's going to come down to. The question is when and how. That's how I see it.
It's inevitable.
All right. You guys have so we're about to I think this is a good spot to end. Is there any final words you guys want to say about the Peruvian elections?
Can I make one final comment about something that Fiorella and Ramiro said about the military and consolidating the military? I think one point that I keep coming back to in terms of Marxism, Leninism, Maoism, just revolution, it's about smashing the state. Lenin was very clear about that term. It wasn't about taking over the capitalist state or taking over the armed forces of the capitalists, because they were organized to serve a certain system. You know, if revolutionaries or communists or progressives like take over the government tomorrow, you think we're going to be able to command the US imperialist military to like start all of a sudden doing good things and being socialist? Nah, they actually need to be dismantled, defeated, and disbanded. Like even like in socialist revolutions, these groups can even be criminalized after
because it's
like the revolutionaries take power, because
it's not Joe
they're
Biden
basically
out there.
like gangs. Like they need to be defeated. Like all the
It's not
current
Joe
police
Biden out there with a
forces,
rifle,
all the white supremacist groups
fighting
that
the
exist in the U.S.
revolutionists,
Like just for an
the
example, there's
revolutionaries
all
or
these
whatever.
reactionary armed groups.
Who is it?
And
It's average Joe fucking military guy.
they do need to be defeated.
Straight
I don't
from
see
the
how we could have,
proletariat
like,
class.
socialism without that.
Right?
So ultimately, smashing the state becomes the deciding factor of what's a revolution and what isn't, in my eyes.
Dumb. Or socially conditioned in the wrong way.
You guys can respond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think restructuring the government, the society is definitely number one on any socialist government's agenda. And I think that it's very important. Restructuring not only the institutions, but the values that people have.
Yeah, this conversation is way more interesting.
The way people view society.
Than I think, yeah.
And unfortunately, if you don't do that, we've seen the example again of, you know,
It was
Cuba and
interesting
other
to hear.
countries, and I think it's so important.
Because,
But I,
to
I
be
have
fair,
confidence
to be
in
honest,
Peruvian
Fiorella
people. I think
fucking
that
weight out here.
Although
as far as like
within the last 40 or so years,
it's interesting.
the left has
to see what
had
happens
trouble
if you're
winning over
someone's
a lot
throwing
of
these
the
ideas at you.
Peruvian masses. I think the fact that Castillo came in has such a strong.
Like I said,
the
I
fact
think
that
all
he's going
four
up
people here
against
mean well.
Fujimori,
I really do
who
believe that.
represents
I
some
get
of
worried
the
about
most disgusting
skeptical
elements of
falling in that
capitalism,
category to
imperialism.
where it's not about meaning well.
I think that this could be a
to where
really
it's just a
strong
straight up
moment
pathology
for
of
the
this is
left
what we're
in
supposed to
Peru,
do.
and I'm cheering them on. I hope
Condition
that they
yourself
win.
that direction.
I'm not going to
There's
sit
no
on the
feeling
sidelines
behind it.
and say that.
Once
know,
that
it's not
feeling's
good enough
fucking
for me
gone,
and that
hey,
I'm
Joe,
better than thou. I'm
Biden,
gonna support
hey, George,
whatever way I can.
Bush,
the Peruvian
that's
people,
what that
the
shit
Peruvian
is.
Diaspora to win back their country, because as going back to how we started off
someone
in the
gets
beginning,
murdered in
you know,
front of
what is
you.
the slogan of
There's
Peru
no-
Libre?
no heartbeat
No more
skip.
poor and
No,
rich
like, oh,
country.
fuck.
And that's
No
really what it's
nothing.
about.
Just,
It's about bringing the resources
life.
and the wealth of Peru, one of the most wealthiest countries in terms of history, one of the cradles of human civilization, resources, minerals, culture, food. Like, Peru has so much value that can feed and clothe everybody.
That's why I advocate we're taking two steps closer rather than
it's just a
backing up.
Like,
listen, I don't agree with this strategy here. Are you actually embracing this human? Are you embracing skeptical, like as you're hearing it, as it is?
And progress, not
or are
looking
you
back,
throwing him
looking
away
forward?
for to
I
say,
hope
I don't
that's
want
the
to get into
message,
it?
and that's really all I can say.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your fucking point
Yeah.
here? What's your fucking point
Yeah,
here?
just echoing, you know, all that. I mean, I think things need to be dismantled. I mean, I think when you're
What does that
talking
mean?
about
I don't
the
say this shit
predator
here
class,
and then wait till skeptical's not here and then
you
start
do
saying
have to
shit
eventually,
like when you're
you're
off
gonna
camera.
have to dismantle.
I don't want
the
to see that
system.
shit either.
You know, you want to get rid of
The
capitalism.
freak, bro?
You want to get rid of just a totalitarian.
I'm sorry for
imperial military.
third-party wrecking them.
I just think like.
Well, you do it if you
flat,
zero,
if you're
right?
gonna
So,
say you're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
do that
Devon
flat
telling
out,
all these guys
they're,
regardless.
they're
Yeah.
gonna do everything they can to destroy you right away. You're never gonna get the chance. I think
I
it's
mean,
important to be very
what's
strategic
extreme
about
ones?
it, about how you present
then
it
we'll
to
say the
people. I've
things we
seen
never say in
that in
We'll go
action
rant
here
about
in
it.
the United States, where
rob a bank in Foot Locker, right?
there are like
Foot
co-ops
Locker.
in Iowa. And they don't call them co-ops; they call them something like something else, right? And it's like these Republicans are like, "Oh, we love this store." Blah, 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 blah. They don't realize that it's a freaking like socialist thing. It's a co-op. If you talk to people on the ground, whether it's in Peru or the United States, and you present to them ideas without an ism, and you say, "Hey, do you guys want more money for education?" Yeah. Do you guys want more money for health?
Possibility
Yeah.
is not in their
Okay.
vocabulary.
Like I think it's
only
really it's how you
inevitability.
present the ideas that are like based on economics. Like, what is going to be better for the average
That's an
working
interesting
class Peruvian? How is
context to put it in,
are they
'cause now I
actually
can
going to
feel
be
that, oh,
helped in this
going
way?
to
Like,
shoot
I
us.
think that's
Now it is.
a really good
again,
way
ready?
of
Now it is
doing
the cops
shooting
because
first.
they're
Well,
of the fragility
socialism,
of
never
the
worked anywhere,
anti-leftism that has
so now I
plagued
can
the
go
country
anywhere.
for the last 40
Yeah.
years. And if
I can go anywhere I
you're
want.
facing an opponent that literally
She has done good
must
work,
lose,
but
I mean,
she's not
let's-
brighter than
if she wins,
paparazzi
Keiko
or even
Fujimori wins,
skeptical.
I fear for Peru. I fear for
I
Latin
don't know about
America.
that.
Because
She sounds
will
very
100%. She had Rudy Giuliani as one of the
I think she just needs to
people
go
on
up
her
the
team at
mountain,
one
go up
point.
the
I mean,
hill
she
a
was
little bit
speaking
more,
to
and get
the
a better
far right
vista,
in this country,
a better
that
view of
we know
things.
where their interests lie. So
Get some higher
she
ground.
can't win. Like, if she wins, that'll be extremely disruptive.
All she has to
And
do
I
is
think
ask
the left,
herself, like, do I
any
hold some
left,
sort of
whether we're
moral
here in the United States
authority
or, in
or
Latin America,
superiority in
should
regards
back
to,
Pedro
like,
Castillo
all this shit
because
I see in the
I
world?
think he presents a
I'm sure she can do that
I don't want to say
like,
pragmatic.
oh,
'cause that's
pedophile?
what
I think I
the
stand
liberals
above
say,
that.
But like
Oh,
a solution
rapist.
that
I
is
think I
really
stand above
realist
that.
in the context
Oh,
of the,
murderer. I
of
think
the
I stand
historical
above that.
context
Like,
of
I would
Peru,
never do those
where
things.
Peruvians are at,
like,
they're
you know,
they're
look at,
slowly,
really look at
you know,
yourself.
we're
Look at
facing
yourself. Put yourself in
propaganda,
perspective.
very anti-Venezuelan, anti-Chavista, anti-Maduro, anti-Evo Morales.
Then it gets to a point where you
anti-Bolivia.
stop,
all
like,
of these things are happening. In order to fight that, we're gonna have
There
to
comes a point where you
come-
stop calling people evil,
understand it from their point
and
of
you start
view as
looking
to
at
why
like,
they
this
feel this
idea
way.
is.
So that's why I think it's
I don't know about
important to
you,
understand the
but this
history
fucking idea,
behind
that shit is empty.
Alberto
It's
Fujimori,
a
the
fucking
CIA,
carcass
and then
in
of
the
course
desert,
Shining Path and
rotting
why they feel
away
the way they do.
with
Because
fucking buzzards flying over the top
having
of
this
it.
discussion,
What are they called?
For
Vultures?
a lot of my family members, even
Circling
what
the
we're
dead
saying
carcass
is
in the
gonna be
fucking
seen as
desert.
completely disrespectful and radical, and like, of course, I could care less like what that is.
Say, oh,
and-
that's what this
and,
idea
and
is.
It's retrospective
Yeah.
what the reality is, you know, what the truth is. But
This
at the same
conversation
time,
was
it's like,
revealing
these
to
are
what
our
a
family
joke
members.
he is
Imagine
with
how
their
other people are
thinking
going to
that
feel
civil war is inevitable.
if we try to impose our
I didn't even know
our
that.
idea of what it should
That's
be.
another
So,
thing to
yeah,
the
I
fucking
agree
rest
with
of
that.
it.
I think
As
the
far as my
deal needs to win
assessment,
in order for
the
Peru to
question
have
is
a
that
chance
true?
at anything
If that's for real,
more leftist, and also how
James
that will
Harden,
affect
oh
Bolivia
baby,
and affect Ecuador and affect Brazil. These are neighboring countries, very, very close, and I think there could be something there if Castillo wins.
I've definitely gotten that experience with my family members, like without attaching any labels or
Well, I'm a
isms to
murderer
anything. And
and
I
a
tell them, I
foreign
do tell them,
threat.
like, do you think that there should
Alright,
be like
you're
more
still arguing with that shit.
that things should be nationalized so that it could be more, you know, distributed more evenly to
You ever
the
think
public,
Dubster looks at
or
you as like
that,
someone who's easy to trigger?
The
Ritzy?
healthcare system should be
Have you
improved. and
asked
not
yourself that
privatized.
question?
Like, they agree
Sort
with
of
that
like,
stuff.
I'll trigger.
But if you start talking, oh, we need socialism.
If you're like,
oh,
you're
we-
just
like,
basic practice.
they're gonna be
Okay.
repelled by that.
But I'm hearing like,
so I have gotten that experience.
what the fuck did you just say? I'm seeing
I
that
think,
shit, so.
yeah,
It's
all
up
of
to
us
you.
here can agree.
Live your
Castillo
life.
is a step in the right direction. He's the most leftist candidate that I've
I'm just
seen
saying, like,
Peru have in my entire life, actually. Because all the other ones have been
He
like
is
more
easily
of so
manipulated.
liberal.
Luckily, Steve manipulated.
Like, I don't know how to
Luckily,
equate it
Steve
here in the U.S.
manipulated
Like,
and not someone who
Democrat,
has bad
kind of
intentions.
liberal, right?
Oh,
Would you say
Jesus.
that too, Fiorella? That's
like two different people.
Pedro Castillo is like the first candidate
What
that's
does
made
that
it
mean?
this far. That's in a party that calls itself Marxist.
Are you saying I can get Fiorella
it's a step
into,
in the right
woo-woo?
direction.
Good.
Like, yeah, it's a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Yeah, go ahead.
Just real
Jordan,
quick,
how do
one
I
more thing
understand the
wanted to point
woo-woo?
out. He needs
Well, you
to
can't
make
be
some sort of an
manipulated.
alliance or an attempt to
Instantly
gain
washes
some votes
all
from
that shit out. Like,
Veronica
now you can't be.
Mendoza,
Like now you
Oh,
can't
yeah.
look at me
other
as like
leftist candidate,
as whatever.
but she was more, I feel like more like a,
or
I
I
would
won't
say like
allow
an
you to
ESA
be
type of,
manipulated by me.
I don't know, like
or
she gave
whatever.
me those vibes of like she's definitely better in terms of
Socially.
We should
LGBTQ
binge Misty's
and,
new show.
all of the social
I'm secretly in love
justice
with her.
issues. Not as leftist as far as
Right,
like,
the same
you know,
Misty from,
worker strike and nationalizing things.
that
So
goes on Slow
it's kind of
News
interesting,
Day
an
and
interesting dynamic.
Action for
but I
Assange
think
and
because
shit.
of the
Comrade Misty.
anti-Fujimorismo movement that's also going on, it would be great if
I don't know
they
anything
could
about her.
make
I'm
some
just
sort of
like,
alliance
I
for
like this fucking
him to get the
person.
votes, because
Seriously.
in the second round is where we can see shenanigans. I mean, that happened in Ecuador. Ecuador, right? Like,
oh, you'll wreck
that-
someone,
that
won't
is-
you?
it's the
Without
way
a
the
moment's
media
notice, like
portrayed
not
it,
even thinking about
destroyed
it.
the actual leftist
I like
candidate,
that.
the indigenous
Yeah.
faux progressive candidate that was backed by the United States, of course, also took votes away. So I don't want that to happen to Peru, and I think they need to plan for that. Just one last thing that I wanted to
You
say.
muted us again?
Yeah.
We call him, sorry,
Can I
I'm
say
sorry to
one
last
interrupt.
thing?
We call him Yankee Perez.
Yankee Perez.
Yankee
Is
Perez.
that real politic, false politic?
Yeah, you were gonna say
Can I just
something.
say-
Yeah.
I agree that it would be a step in the right direction if Castillo wins and he's able to do even some of what the Peru Libre platform says they're going to do. I think it would be a step in the right direction for sure. But I want to address what Ramiro was saying about, like, keeping our ideas within reality. I do just want to point out that there are several splinter groups of the Shining Path that still exist to this day. And there have been interviews with them where they show how they're basically running their own villages in different areas. Many of them have beef with each other. They have different ideas of how to continue the war, but they are still successfully living as fugitives in somewhat liberated areas in different places. There's a group whose magazine is called Red Sun, if you want to look it up. Look up Shining Path Red Sun, you'll find their website. Also, this other group called Movedef.
You wish you knew this.
And these people basically want to continue the revolution in different ways. So the Shining Path does still exist in some sense in reality. We should just keep that in mind. And I just want to say free Gonzalo and free all the Shining Path political prisoners. The war, a lot of bad things happen in the war, but they deserve to be free. I think they were fighting for the right thing. They've already served a lot of time in prison. They shouldn't be further demonized. Many of them are elderly. Gonzalo is very old. He should be free.
All right. So where can people find you guys?
Okay, so people can find me at the Convo Couch on Rockfin, on YouTube as well.
Everyone's fee was iffy on Assange.
And
Y'all
you can
probably
find me
don't
on
remember
Twitter
that.
at Fiorella_IM.
I
don't remember, so I don't.
Yeah, you can find me
Oh, I
at
didn't.
PragerU.
I probably didn't see it.
Now you can find me on
She is a
YouTube. I'm
shit
Sebastian Funes. Actually,
until
just
she starts
got back
talking
from
about that
Nicaragua,
violence crap.
like a few
It's
weeks
like,
ago. I'm gonna
yo,
be
why
releasing
go
a
there
documentary
without
about,
exploring the
Nicaragua's
possibility of
Sandinista
peace?
Revolution
Nice.
and how they continue to be resisting against.
So she's said this violent shit before,
Unfortunately,
or are you
from the
saying
left,
that's new to
we hear
you?
a lot about
You tell me.
Venezuela and Cuba.
It sounds like you're saying it like
Nicaragua,
that, like this has
unfortunately,
happened
it gets
before.
left out a lot, but they have some really dope
Where the only reason to be anti-violent or against violence like this
take a look out for
is
that.
strategy.
15th,
It's like then you're just
YouTube,
skeptical.
So, and I really appreciate you, Franco, for having me on.
Have to
man.
dig in
I
and
like
wreck
talking
it at
to
some point.
Fiorella and Skeptical Mantis. It's really cool talking to y'all, and I like the conversation because a lot of times on the left, people get so crazy. Like I've been into
There are a
some
lot of
spaces
9/11
where people are
people
like,
who
"Oh
are
my
iffy
God,
on
like
Assange."
you revisionist or you horrible." And and it's good.
You mean
that we can
9/11
have
conspiracy
sensible
theories type
conversations
shit?
like this, even if we
Those
don't
people
see
are
eye to eye on
usually
everything.
like
But this is
a
what
lot
it's
of
all
them
about, and
are looking
I
at
hope we can
Israeli
have more
connections
conversations
of
like this in the future.
like the Ryan Dawson
and
wing of
skeptical.
that.
Yeah, this is a really good talk. I had fun researching and talking with all you guys. I was really curious what y'all were gonna say.
Rudy
I'm kind of happy
Zarzov
that we didn't
and brother
talk that
Bluey.
much beforehand. Me and Franco did, but like I was really curious. What are Fee and Ramiro gonna say? But yeah, you could find me at Skeptical Mantis Channel 10. That's the name of my YouTube channel. I'm involved in a Black Panther study group. Franco's involved with me as well. You know, we're studying the history of the Black Panther Party in depth because, like Ramiro was saying before, we gotta understand the history of
Red Sea
revolution
runs
in our own
laps
countries. And this is a big problem
around
with
here.
the
You
left.
probably do
Some of them
too.
become experts on
Said
other
nice
countries,
things
but
about
they don't
Jack.
actually
How
like
dumb
have
you
many
gotta
plans to make
be.
revolution
That
in their own
doesn't mean
countries.
she
And to
doesn't
me,
do good work.
that whole
and is
outlook
brave.
is just backwards.
Just
We
super
need
naive.
to focus on
No,
political
I understood
practice and
that. I
how
understood
we're
what
going to
you
make
were
revolution in
saying.
our own countries, not about talking about China all the time. I mean, these are important topics, but, you know, I think you see where I'm going with it. Like, some people only look at the international stuff, but we need to actually take
But
initiative. You know, we live
I
in the US
question
empire. We're
whether
the
they're
belly of the
actually
beast. We could have a lot
manipulated
of effect
or if
if
they're
we
trying
actually
to play
fight.
strategy.
Yeah, those study groups are important too because you learn
need to
mistakes
be
that people made in the
teammates
past, how
with
we
these
can
guys
improve
in order to
upon
take
like,
out
some
these
of the
guys
mistakes
over
that they
here.
did. Ali
That's
Alexander's also in the Black
how hard
Panther
is it-
study group. She's also an MC.
how hard is it to,
I had a great conversation with you guys. I really
sniff out
enjoyed it. I
Jack
studied
Posobiec.
this. Like I learned more about Peru
Should be
in
hard, right?
in this amount of time that I ever have in my life. Most of my perspective came from my family for
Seems
most
pretty
of my
easy.
life. So this is
So
really
if she didn't
eye-opening,
smell
and
out those
I'm glad
things,
I
those
got to
tweets,
spend
those,
this time with you
any of
guys.
that shit, the trumping shit.
Thank you guys again for coming on, and to everybody else, don't forget to stay informed. I'll follow up with this after
work on
June
it.
6th.
Work with
So yeah, take care.
Sure.
Yeah. Just saying.
I can't say I know.
I'm saying it's a factor, is it not?
Oh, it's 100%
That's all
worth
I'm
paying
saying.
attention to. And I see it in more places than just here. That was interesting.
Disappointing.
Still interesting.
It is.
And my chat skipped. Alright, we're down to 14 people. It's more like it. The fuck? Kill the duck.
Yeah, whoever said that's alone there.
Listen, I'm Native American. If we kill the duck, we have to eat her.
Not gonna happen.
Teriyaki sauce.
I'm only one's gonna eat the duck.
Fried duck? That's pretty good to me.
Not for you.
That's pretty good to me. I don't know.
Go, you can go keep imagining it. It's the closest you're gonna get.
Fee is way different. I'm not triggered, just wondering why he's asking me the same question over and over again. I guess you'd have to ask him that.
I wonder why.
I'll play this silly video. You shall not pass. Dog's afraid of cats. Because cats are better.
Hey.
I'll tell him to his face. I'll tell Tormy to his face.
No, you won't.
Now what?
No, you won't. You're gonna
take 2 steps closer.
You're
I'm
gonna feel
Tormy,
bad,
cats are
and
better.
Aww. So bad.
I missed it. Little bitch ass. Get out of here, bro.
Bad cat.
Where you from? Where you from?
No more. Bad cat.
Oh no.
Cats are little fucking savages, bro. They don't give a fuck. The cat I had as a little kid used to beat up and scare the neighbor's dog. His big fucking dog. His little cat's like, what, bitch? What? Like, what, bitch? What? Cats don't give a fuck.
Oh, I hate this.
This is brilliant. This is life. This is truth. Cats don't give a fuck.
Lucky
They're gonna wreck your shit.
Lucky I'm not there.
Cats are gonna wreck your shit, bro.
Oh, they won't.
Like, what, bitch? What?
I'll destroy
What?
that fucking thing.
What, bitch?
Oh, this is fucked up.
Come on, Ryder. Why can't you get down? Is there a kitty in the way?
Oh.
I don't know. Where's Daddy at? What, bitch? Cross this line.
Oh no.
I'm telling you, cats are savages and they don't give a fuck.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Anyways.
Come on, baby.
That's brilliant.
No, it's not.
It's perfect.
You're fucking safe.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Give YellBRo 2 hours with Fee, she will be woke. Pause, sir. Kill the duck. Misty is very likable. I agree. I don't know her, but I agree.
Come on, Grace. Come on. It's okay. Toby.
Oh no.
Toby. Come on. Come on, Gracie. It's okay. Come on.
If you're not talking about changing MCM into CMC, you are not a Marxist. I don't know what either one of those are, so I guess I'm not a Marxist. What you call woo-woo is the experiential discussion of different mental states.
Come here.
It's more to do with concepts.
Come on.
But you have to actually be... it does have something to do with mind state. You have to actually be, like, seriously looking at the idea. if there's no care there, then you're not actually doing it. And a lot of people don't even know what care is. Like real care. You know, until they see a fucking headlights of a truck coming right at them. Then they're like, oh, fuck, I care now. That's just my feeling.
Come on. Good girl. Yeah.
This is what you do in your free time.
I didn't put this video
Just
up.
kick dogs. No,
I didn't do anything.
You know,
this is Uncle Drew's video. Is that mine?
Are you Uncle Drew?
No.
Oh, I think you are.
No. Apparently I'm Matt Hunter, though.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that gatekeeper. Where are you going?
Let's go.
This isn't right.
Look at this shit, bro. What, bitch? What? What, bitch?
Normie, come on.
Say Tormy? What was that?
Come on, Norm. Oh, don't be afraid of that kitty, Norm. Come on. Come on. Come on, go around the kitty, Norm.
Yeah.
Come on.
Good luck. Totally forgot to put the TV on. Oh, you're getting stalked now. You better fucking run, bitch ass.
Because we're not letting you pass the, Oh dear. Oh!
This isn't right.
Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You have to help the puppy. Get the puppy. Get the puppy. Here we go. Walk the puppy.
All right.
Yell it up. Here we go.
My state is getting a bit mental at the moment. OCB loved the duck till the pond overflowed. Is that true?
Come on, Luna.
Who said that?
Propaganda.
Come on.
I love her no matter what.
Luna.
The Shining Path was a death squad. Of course. Of course. Of course their name is the Shining Path.
You did it.
It's almost like they know they have to advertise as something that's actually, what's the word? Benevolent? I think that's the word. I love duck too. They taste really good.
No, you ain't looking at me.
This is what you
Peru? People in Peru have to vote or be fined.
Protect you from the cat.
That's weird.
Roy, move.
Shining Path sound like fellow tribalists to me. I might take a closer look.
Ash, go for it. Go for it.
I mean, if they're fucking... As soon as some sort of creepy idea of violence enters the door, then it's like,
Get it,
you're already suspect to me. Misty is wicked, likable.
Ash,
I'm
go for
such a
it.
sucker for Appalachian-related accents. She is a super hot mama. Yeah. Dogs are owned by cats. It's official. This is next level. This is next level. That cat's eyes are fucking weird, bro. That's weird. My eyes go like... Got fucking Tracy McGrady eyes, just like out here and shit. Jesus. Shining Path, kill people. Gonzalo is the ringleader. This guy's crazy, like chanting to free Bin Laden. I would too, but in my way, and I don't think Skeptical's way is my way. So when we talk about that Puerto Rican chick not getting, forever in prison, Like I think we mean two different things.
Well, it's like, right? It's like, right? It's like, how do I say this? Fuck. I'm trying to think of like a good example. It's like you have 5 people in a line, and you ask them each. It's like, hey, is me shooting this guy in the back of the head wrong? It's like, yeah. And like, how do we know they all mean the same exact thing, though? And it's like, well, we'll find out.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll find out later.
Yeah, not important.
Who needs to do the work? Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah, that is 100% new to me. To me, she's just repeating the popular communist talking points. Maybe. I suspect you're talking about Fiorella. I honestly don't know enough. Okay, my comments jumped. Yeah, there's a decent amount of people commenting tonight. So what I'm going to ask people to do is tag me
and shut the fuck up.
At YellBRo or at the Yellow Brick Road so that I know you're talking to me. Duck and taters. She's totally triggered. Are you, Duck? You're triggered? Cats win.
No, they don't.
Are there any like house cats fucking up like little ducklings and shit? Sounds fun to watch.
Yo, I'm telling you. I can tell you a real life story. I'm like, this duck is a world beater. Year was 2001, Jordan.
I don't want to hear your DuckTales, okay?
Okay, run away.
Keep them to yourself. One of the best intros ever. I really watch. I never really watched superhero shows as much as I should as a kid. But alas, look at all these links. I have no work to do.
Think, Mark. Think.
What? Okay, there we go.
Oh, I can't repeat it. Understand shit. Think, Mark.
What is it? The new Batman's.
Oh, what?
Can I get away with this?
Oh, really?
Is that new?
Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. Yeah, that's the old.
This is a. Yeah, it is. It's Batman's intro, Superman's intro, and they mix them together. That's what this is.
I remember that.
And there's no way I'm playing it. It's, for some reason, it's things with videos are the things that get me fucked up. Metric was banned.
Scroll down.
Where? Oh, Shirley Walker, yeah.
I'll be back.
So yeah, music videos, anything like that. Metric got fucking banned. Metric, of all things. Got banned in Canada, which is why Prop can't go back and watch that video. Why did the white supremacists that rule America allow a Black Panther study group to exist, but would shut down or demonize a KKK study group? Go ask them. You say this to me, like, all right. I assume you want to ask everyone this, and you're using me as like a go-between to do it for you. Like, just say, hey Jordan, ask the group this. You're implying like you're asking me. The way that sounds, it sounds like you're asking me. Just being honest with you. Play the Sean Atwood video. I got it. I'll play it. Got a couple more links. This is for James. Squid porn. Squid porn. Cheerleader gets into the groove during the game. I'll wait for James to get back. I'll play it. YellBRo is a bitch? Fuck you. Fuck me? Fuck you. more tags here. I'm getting like sleepy and shit. I'm blaming Four Loko. Should probably get more food though. Alright. Any like real short ones I played before. Magical mayonnaise. Okay, I think I can wait for that. This was 10 minutes. We got Sean Atwood. Who won at YellBRo? I won at YellBRo. And I won. Alright, let's play this. Atwood unleashed 14 head of external threats for the Church of Scientology. Mike Rinder. This is from 6 hours ago. Holy shit. Alright, let's play this. Fuck it. There's no live chat, though. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna turn the speed up. Probably won't get through the whole thing, but still gonna play some of it at least. Here we go.
Hey David, how's it going, man?
Hey Sean, how's it going?
Oh, that's fucking David Whitehead.
To broadcast this tonight because it's been.
That's Michael Desarian's boy. David Whitehead, right? Yeah, let's play more. James fucking hates this guy.
Get this live. It's taken for this to go through. So huge apologies to you guys for being on standby. Huge apologies to the viewers
Rainier.
for being on standby
Oh,
for this.
baby.
It is such important information. The whole evening's program now is running 30 minutes behind, so we'll have to give the other guests heads up. So without any further ado, you guys know David Whitehead. He's been on here multiple times.
You guys ever like where
really
you can't tell if you're
well-researched
drunk
various
or
topics,
just
including
really
cults,
sleepy?
The occult, deviant
I've
behavior in
drank
Hollywood, trafficking.
I've drank like half of this, which is nothing, and I just feel like
on Scientology, and I've seen Mike in action. So thank you very much for coming on, Mike. Really appreciate it.
maybe it's a
Hi, Sean. Hi, David. Nice to be here. Finally.
Finally, yes.
Nice to meet you, Mike.
So I'll let David segue in with a little introduction then before we start the questions for Mike.
Sure. Well, first of all, thanks for bringing me on here, Sean. Really appreciate it. This is an honor. Mike, I've been following you for some time and really happy to have this opportunity to ask you some questions and chat with you, and happy to be on this platform. I'm just an independent researcher, curious about these subjects, and I produced a series a couple years ago on cults called Cults of Death and Power, where I looked at all types of different cults, starting in California. Something's going on in California. I don't know what's going on over there. And then going into different parts of the world, going into the ancient world, looking at a lot of current events and different structures and things that we see from the framework of what I learned from researching different cults and comparative religion, mythology, etc. So I'm just a curious person.
I'm talking to Anthony right now on
that's my mission. So
on Unslaved podcast.
You're a very level-headed person, so you got all these crazy.
James hates him. I don't mind him, but
I think what really resonates with the viewers is where you draw.
James fucking hates
so all
this
your
guy.
links will be in the description box below. And
What's up, Franco?
I'm going to urge the viewers to please support the work both of these guys are doing. Mike, do you want to introduce yourself to the viewers, please?
Sure. My name is Mike Rinder. I was raised in the Church of Scientology and ended up devoting my life, or the first part of my life at least, to being a full-time staff member, actually a C organization member in Scientology. And, you know, I rose in the ranks in Scientology to become the international spokesperson of Scientology. I was on the board of the Church of Scientology International. I was also the head of the Office of Special Affairs. I left in 2007, or I escaped in 2007. And since about 2009, I have been doing everything I possibly can to tell the truth about what really goes on.
The Marcus that was on your show.
Where were you in life?
With Ali, right?
What was your world?
He's got some woo woo. I like it.
Became interested in Scientology.
Interesting ideas.
Sean, I was 6 or 5, and my parents got involved in Australia. Hubbard went there to deliver some lectures. Our next door neighbor, as a matter of fact, went from my hometown of Adelaide to Melbourne to see Hubbard do these lectures.
Yeah, he seems like a chill dude, man.
With these great stories of
I don't know anything about him.
Prodigal,
I know some things. I've heard some things.
And that's what caused my
He's like a
parents
fucking
initially
sweetheart,
to become
man. Like a
interested
really
and
nice
involved.
dude.
And then I was really raised in a what became
Me,
a
not so
Scientology
much.
household, operating on the principles of Scientology, which
will
laid out
surprise the
by
heck
the
out of
founder
you.
of Scientology, L. Ron Hubbard.
Most
And
alcohol
when I say
used
the
per
principles
capita
of
by
Scientology,
country.
I mean
Oh boy.
Hubbard wrote about everything. He was a prolific writer on the subject of Scientology. He delivered thousands of lectures, and his words are considered to be in Scientology.
It's a
the
giant
word of God.
like triangulation
And
around my
so
house.
he covered sort of everything. Like this guy had an opinion and expertise, at least.
Sometimes I overdrink, but
self-proclaimed
a lot of
expertise
times I'll
on
just stop
everything.
myself.
So
So
sort of
fun,
every
man.
aspect
I
of
don't
your life is
know.
in some ways covered
I understand
by,
there's like,
well,
you
what
know,
does
you can
Ron
get,
say?
it can be difficult
Ron is
sometimes.
the name that Scientologists sort of
Is there
use
math for this? I don't want to
reverentially
look
for
at
Hubbard,
numbers.
and there is a sort of a saying in Scientology.
I'll look at this
amongst
later.
Scientologists,
Cannabis.
if you don't know what to do, ask yourself, what would Ron do? So my entire life was
what they got
bound
going there.
up in the idea that the answers to every problem, the answers to everything about your existence, about the survival of mankind, the future of the planet, etc.
I just want to say, for probably from 2009 to 2012, Tessarian was like if someone like looked at my history, they would say Tessarian's like the #1 search thing by me in that time, that little 3-year time period, 3-4-year time period. No, this is about the Scientology shit, and I'm like, oh wait, that's David Whitehead. I was like, oh, James doesn't like him. Oh shit. What's up, D Nice? Don't do Tracy McGrady. Sorry, the joke was there. I took it. I fucking love Tracy McGrady. His eyes point sideways. Well. Oh fuck, I can't even think of the joke right now. Anyways, let's play more of this. But yeah, Tessarian, like 3 or 4 years, because the information I tracked to was shit that was wrecking me. Like whatever wrecks me, I'm like, it's a part of like my persona archetype. And James would probably figure this out just by paying attention to the way we trained for sports and things like that. Where it's like I'm looking for breakdown. What fucks me up? Like, oh, it's minus 30. I'm gonna go lift in it. I'm gonna lift weights then. He's like, well, difficult doesn't make it better. Like that exact voice. Yeah, I like expressing that archetype. You're smoking golden goat? What is that? All right, let's play this.
etc., all the way down to how do you wash windows, was to be found in the words of L. Ron Hubbard.
I gotta pause this. I'm sorry, Anthony. What did you guys think of that discussion? Like I said, I like my breakdown type stuff. I think Fiorella and what's the other guy? Ramiro, I think the other guy's name is. I think they gave Skeptical too much room. And to be honest, basically Skeptical gave them too much room. Because Skeptical had holes in what they were saying that he didn't really have with us, which is interesting. Those holes are right there. Why don't you take advantage of it? And it's like, wait, he would have leaped to do it with us for some reason, which is interesting. I mean, I want to know if the Ramiro guy and Fiorella, like, is there reasons against violence? Is it moral or is it just strictly strategical? Because then it's like, fuck, I have to wreck your shit now. From my perspective. Just how I feel. But, still an interesting discussion. I just want people to get closer to each other, not, oh fuck, this might embarrass him. Let me step back. Oh, what's wrong with A little orgy, no big deal. No, intellectual orgy. I didn't mean a literal one. But fuck. Should I open up Discord?
Yeah, you should.
So you guys can like talk. I want to fucking
look at this. Look, I'm sorry. Look at his shirt. The rebellion.
Oh, is that like Star Wars stylized? Right? The lettering and
Not
shit?
Not really. The lettering would be somewhat connected, but I can see where someone would say that because of the ease and the, you know.
And the color of it.
It works.
I want to kick Anthony's door in and just sneak a brand new PC into his house. Like if I was rich, I would secretly do that. Just so I can hear him on goddamn Discord. This shit fucks up too much.
Yeah, well maybe we just, you know.
I don't know why he doesn't ask people. Like, you could ask me, Anthony. There's ways to optimize certain devices you have in order to make them run faster so that you can fucking conversate. Because I know you got shit to say, but when I hear boop, I want to hear what you're saying, bro. You weren't expecting a debate like that? I mean, well, all right. I expected Skeptical to go for the, you know, what he calls like the epistemology type stuff. I expect that to happen. I don't expect Fiorella or even the other dude who I don't even know. I just don't expect the normal person to be like just overall endorsing certain revolutionary things like violence or taking the state down with violence and all that shit. But the problem is I walk away and I'm like, well, what do you guys actually believe is the right thing to, like, what do you believe as the right thing to do? Or, you know, what are things you consider wrong to do?
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like I walked away with that.
Walk away? You're gonna walk away from the left, Jordan?
Hey, what? Come on, okay, this YellBRo, it's good Mike poured his heart out. I feel lost.
If you're lost, find yourself in a political affiliation, Jordan.
Yeah, let me open up Discord. That makes sense, right? Skeptical was way more aggressive with YellBRo and James. Fuck.
Yeah, well.
I didn't notice. I didn't feel it. Alright, let me open up Discord. Fuck it. People can talk and shit. I gotta take a piss too. So. Maybe get more food. Is there more of that shit up there? Walk up there. Alright, I'm gonna open up Discord, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Save all your dick jokes till I get back. Okay. Forgot to close my phone. I swear I'm addicted to this fucking thing. It's so easy to find discussions, get in arguments, find music, find woo, find movies. Like, fuck Google, I'll go to my own fucking Discord. Alright, I'm gonna go to open discussion. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna keep playing the Atwood thing. I'm gonna try to keep content going because I didn't really get through that many videos.
Hello? Is
so
this The 12-step program?
Freak you,
I'm,
Jordan. Freak you, Jordan.
I'm asking for a friend.
All right. I'm gonna be right back, Rob.
You want me to talk to the people? Tell them about things?
Yeah, put your dick in my audience's ear hole. Teach them some things.
Okay, people. I am solely against the goddamn act of violence.
I'll be
Because
right
the
back,
act of
guys.
violence is just unethical, in my opinion. And some people that be smoking that Nietzsche dick, they be saying, well, there is no fucking moral facts. But I say,
play
let
that
them put
video,
their
yo.
dick in
Yo,
a goddamn
Prop.
mousetrap and tell me if that doesn't hurt, and if that's not a moral fact.
Rob, I'm gonna play the video. You guys can talk over
play
it and
the
discuss.
video, yo, shut up, bro. Play the video.
Parents got involved in Australia. Hubbard went there to deliver some lectures.
Play the
Next door
video.
neighbor,
Come
as a
on
matter
now.
of fact, went from my hometown of Adelaide to
Yo,
Melbourne
but I
to see
can't,
Hubbard
yo,
do these
screen
lectures
share
and
that
came
shit,
home
bro. I mean,
with these great stories.
yo, bro.
of,
Yeah, yo, bro. I think he's going
incredible,
piss. Let's just talk till he gets
Hubbard,
back. Oh, there he is. There he
and
is.
that's what caused my parents initially to have an interest and get involved. And then
Greetings.
I was really raised in a
Greetings.
what became a Scientology house,
Overwritten report.
operating on the principles of Scientology, which
You know,
laid
Dak,
out by
I
the
really
founders.
Dak, I
When I say
admire
principles,
your
Hubbard
collection
wrote
and
about
many
that.
others.
He was a prolific writer on
Chill,
the
bro,
subject
chill.
of Scientology. He delivered thousands of lectures, and his words are considered to be
Good.
in Scientology.
I don't know how you guys could tell how nervous I was in that discussion.
Like this guy
But,
had an opinion and an expertise.
Yeah,
at least
because I always get nervous when it's like new people that are there together
everything.
at the same time. But I think it was pretty good.
Your life is in some ways covered by well,
I
what
need
does
you
Ron
guys
say?
to manifest
Ron
something
is the name that Scientologists sort of
What?
use reverentially
so,
for Hubbard, and there is a sort of saying in
I was
Scientology,
on Misty's show
if you don't know what to do, ask
just a
yourself,
little bit ago.
what would Ron do? So,
and
my
while that
entire
happened,
life
someone
was
dropped a
bound
comment
up in
and
the
said that my
idea
dream
that the
podcast
answers to
would
every
be
problem, the answers
with
to everything about your existence,
would be
about
these
the
five
survival of
people,
mankind, the future of
and
the
for
planet,
whatever
etc., etc.,
ridiculous
all the
reason,
way down to how to wash
I'm
windows,
included in this.
was to be found
So
in the
so
words of
me,
L. Ron Hubbard.
Misty, Sky Daddy, Whitney Webb, and
Well,
Fiorello.
First of all,
and then
it's
it's gonna make
from
this
my
happen.
research on different cults.
Why don't we
And this
just
is what
give them
fascinates
glory
me
instead of
is
you?
that you've got different types of ideology.
Right? I mean, let's not say that anywhere near glory, because the thought of me, you know,
and I think
on
your
that
story,
panel
Mike, is
sounds
what
fun as
really
fuck to me.
helps people understand how to differentiate.
Same,
Because
same.
would you agree with me that a lot of
Huh?
the cults, including Scientology,
Said same,
will
like
have
that
dose of
sounds
truth
like
mixed
4
into it,
women and a
something that
dude.
appeals to
Why?
people at the very least. When you hear a lot of different things in
Whoa,
Scientology, or
I
I've
mean,
spoken to
I don't
people
know
that are
what-
part of that on a lower level.
I don't know what you
find
do for
yourself
fun,
agreeing with
but-
certain things, right? Like I myself have a fascination with ancient
Enjoy
technology
talking to
and the
a
question of
lot
what's
of
going in the
people
universe.
about a
And
very
could there be a blending
wide
between science
range
and
of
religion that will actually
topics
work and serve mankind? And you know, I have
No,
questions about
look,
the
I
medical
mean,
industry, the direction
for
that it's
whatever
gone, the
reason,
pharmaceutical industry and things like that.
but I am
and, you know,
fucking
always looking for
frequently like the
alternatives, and we
only
all want
dude
freedom, we all
on my
want
show.
peace amongst each other, and we all want.
It's almost
solutions to
becoming
the
that
problems
slow
we all face.
news day.
And then the
True,
poison
true,
is
true.
after. So you get the entry
Yeah.
level. There's an old saying that I came across.
Uh-huh.
It kind of goes like this: by
You
way
have
of the
experience.
promise, good men are enslaved.
That is-
And so, what's the promise of
I
Scientology?
mean, shit, dude, they're fuck, man. They're like,
that, in my opinion,
I was
has
in a
to be layered with
meeting
certain truths
the
in order
other
to attract human
week,
consciousness
and it
to
was
So
like
what's the
7
promise
women
of
and
Scientology
me.
that brings people in.
Okay, that's a fabulous question.
Like,
And
hey,
let me
wait a
say,
minute.
Yes,
The real
there
question is,
no
why do you
doubt
keep
that there are
finding
a lot of
yourself in
things
these
in
positions?
Scientology that people can agree with. I
Some
mean,
of this
if it was
trouble just finds
complete
me.
bullshit, nobody would get involved. I mean, you have to have
some of it
something
I go
appealing
look for.
about it in order to attract.
But some of
us.
it finds
and certainly at the
Some
lower
of it
levels,
finds
of introductory levels of Scientology, the idea.
I don't know,
is-
dude. Like,
is
I'm
put
I'm
forth
not
that you will
actively
be
trying
able
to
improve
like
your life.
fuck
You'll be
any
able
of
to
the
have
women
better
that come onto
relationships
the
with
show.
Oh,
your
no,
family
no, I
and
don't think
friends.
anybody. I
You'll
don't
be able
think
to solve
anybody's saying that.
why it is that you have emotional upsets, or
Yeah,
why
contrary
you
to
have
popular
unwanted
opinion,
pains in your
I
body,
do not.
or even on a
provide
grander
my
scale,
female
this idea
co-host the
that
psychedelics.
we can sort of
You should probably give Ali
reverse
some.
the dwindling spiral of
Not that I
mankind
wouldn't. Not that
and
I wouldn't.
make
It's
a
just
better
not like
world
it's
for
conditional to
everyone
being
to
on
live
the
in,
show.
a world without war, without insanity,
Yeah,
Or even
where
like
free men are able to rise to greater heights. This is the
So
promise.
I'm getting ready to study for the Ryan Christian interview I'm having tomorrow. Simultaneously, I'm also preparing for a takedown of Jackson Hinkle, going after Joe Rogan. He was arrogantly acting as if we know that the vaccines work. We know because they work.
Can I volunteer
They just
to
work.
help you with that?
Yeah. I was gonna show like peer-reviewed scientific evidence, but this is what you failed to do. And I'm also gonna throw some jabs at Jimmy Dore, saying I trust my doctor.
All right,
doctor's never wrong.
So look,
I trust him.
Well, I was on with Burns this afternoon.
I saw
and,
that.
Oh yeah.
Because there's
I mean,
always the hope
his sister got talked out of the
this
jab by
promise
her
of
doctor.
eternal spiritual freedom
can you hear
and
me?
Yeah, there's a-
enlightenment is
So-
just around
so
the corner.
it-
The next thing will bring
In
back
terms of
the
Jimmy,
full
like I
realization.
I
And,
don't,
you know,
I
the-
don't know.
My answer to
I
the
mean,
question,
he got
what's
the
difference
Moderna
between a
one,
religion and
right?
a cult, is a
I'm
really
not
sim-
sure. Well, Steve, let me
simplistic
ask you
answer
this,
that
Steve.
may be too
Let me ask you this.
simplistic.
You
My
were
answer
following
is,
Jason
take a
and
look
like
at what happens
Ryan.
when
This
you try to
gig
leave.
got
And
a
who else had
Discord.
you? Well, let's
Gig?
just those two.
Excuse
for
me?
example, last year
or
when they
you
did
become a
all,
black
they had all these
Jew,
doctors
or
on to
you're
talk
no
about this
longer
stuff. You
going
remember
to
that
a
vaguely,
Christian
right?
church or whatever.
Oh, of course, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Because
at
I
least
mean,
on my,
we weren't
Discord
having them
invite
on,
out.
but we were
If you leave
fucking having
Scientology and you speak
conversations
up and
about
say
it.
things they don't like,
Yeah.
they
You
seek
know,
to
after the
destroy
fact, we
you.
made
Sure,
sure
I'll
that
send
like,
one
if
for the
there was
text
some
channel, and then you can just
jaw-dropping
jump in the
shit that we
voice if you
talked
feel
about
like.
on the show.
Mainstream regular religions.
And it's like it's crazy. It's like
If I could ask
people
a
with
quick follow-up
less
on that, Sean,
resources
just a
than
second.
you
And you answered my two questions there,
did
Mike. I
things
really
you should have
appreciate that, and
done
I
so
agree
you,
with you.
to prepare yourself for whatever like you want, whatever
you were
decision you
apart,
wanted,
if
since
I-
it's
I
so
heard some of your
important for
interviews
you,
where you were talking about how
and
you
it's
actually
such a
were
like
part
It's only
of,
if you want to
a
join the
life or
Discord.
death decision.
I guess one of the
Like
arms
going
of this
forward,
that
like you
would
should like
basically
why didn't
seek
you
out and
do this
destroy
due
the enemies
diligence?
of
Like
Scientology. There's a way that they
I'm gonna
It's
try to
kinda
keep
funny.
the
They're
Discord on
blowing
topic
up
for a
and all this
bit,
kind of stuff.
And some of them are
and
sending
then
out
we're gonna
blank
start
emails.
going out
Blank
into
emails.
fucking whatever the fuck we feel
Look
like
at the
talking about.
fucking authority they're
Just so you guys
trusting.
know.
Yeah, exactly.
Some of these
I don't want to
what I
lose the fucking YouTube chat. I want you guys
Billions
like way
of
too early to be
dollars
like,
in fucking
all right, fuck it,
losses.
send it in.
Fucking like no
Immunity. Yeah,
Went too
they
far.
have no liability. They
rebooting-
got immunity for their fucking whatever the fuck they give people.
And
They
this is
got,
a great
like-
point.
They got extra immunity.
Why was it
And federal
What was
grant
it
on
this
top of
fear
all of it.
mongering that they fell for? Like they don't fall for the foreign policy fear mongering, but for some reason this fear mongering they fell for.
YellBRo brings this up, and it's very important to bring this up. For example, we got fuckboy Hinkle over here. How can I take and Jimmy is not excluded from this. Jimmy is right next to him. How can I take your assessment on foreign policy seriously when the same people that are doing the same things with this, you're fully on board with them? How do I take your judgment serious on any other topic?
Oh, yeah, Stephen.
I'm giving
please
James
help me
more
with
credit for
Like,
that.
tell me about the names that are involved in our foreign policy that are also involved with this.
With which bit?
With the vaccine distribution and with big pharma, like which investors?
Franco, I just gotta say 2-3 letter words: IMF and WEF.
Yeah, but
Wow.
I mean, we can go to
You still want to be like,
a work speed article and like pull fucking names.
I don't want to.
Where's the? There we go.
Passing either
Well,
or Anthony.
man, there's a lot of information out here. On this.
It's straight up laziness from these people.
Right, I'm having a hard time deciding which one I want to go to here. Google and Oracle to monitor America. No, let's see. Warp Speed is using a CIA-linked contractor to keep COVID-19 back.
Well, there's no reward for telling the truth now, is there? You know what I mean? So
Do you need me to put something on screen that you guys are looking at?
Oh, but Ed, what's his name? Aaron Mate got an award for his Russiagate stuff.
Congratulations, dude.
But that's like what Jimmy always brings up, right?
Is there something I should be putting on screen that you guys are talking about right now?
Oh, I'll drop it in the general. Sorry about that.
I'm trying. It's kind of early, so I'm trying to keep the YouTube people still involved. Like until it turns into a shit show. So.
Well, Frank, I gotta ask you a question, bro.
Maybe not my VPN update. Maybe.
I doubt this would happen, but let's say on any off chance, whatever you're gonna say about Jimmy tomorrow, he sees. Don't you feel regret that you didn't say this to him to his face in whatever capacity?
I wouldn't, and you know why?
Like super negatively, or just like look, like constructive, like bro, like you know what I'm saying, bro? Because you handled that like you wanted a second interview. So then wouldn't this be the worst of both worlds where you say something that pisses him off and you don't get that second interview either? You know what I mean?
I couldn't have talked about vaccines on YouTube like that.
Oh no!
I would if it would have came up.
It didn't have to be that. It could have been his neglectfulness to tackle the whole issue at large in any meaningful way.
It would have led to that. It would have, like, if I brought up why are you not questioning big pharma like how you question foreign policy, then I would have started.
The fuck is this, Steve?
Brought up all these treatments. I would have brought up like all these studies that show ivermectin and HCQ when taken at the right time, the right way, coupled with other compounds like zinc. I would have brought all this stuff up to him because it would have led to like, oh, I trust my doctor. Like, what if my doctor not seeing that he's not and he's not telling me? Like, I would have been bringing all this up. I would have been really dangerous for me, and I would have been taken down off of YouTube. I'm too stubborn. I'm too stubborn when it comes to these discussions that involve science. It will lead to that. So I just had to choose my topics carefully for that day. And
yeah, so Franco, this is the one. This is the unlimited
Steve said
article that I just put in general chat is like the one that you want to start with for naming names.
Thank you.
It's got like Robert
I
Catholic.
remember this.
It's got what's his name? Paul Mango or Mongo or whatever it is. And then it goes through and like just names everybody. It's neat. Alex Azar, who was HHS.
Awesome.
Yo, somebody's
Can you
playing.
guys see all that?
Bro.
Alright.
That's
I heard it.
playing. Watch the stream on here, bro. You're playing an echo.
Can you guys see my screen?
Whistles?
Can you guys see the screen?
Yeah,
Alright.
that's Oz Whistles. Yeah, man, I can see.
Nice to meet you, Oz Whistles.
Oh, Ozzy, oh, baby.
Oh, Ozzy.
Yeah, thanks, Steve. Yeah, I remember this. I think this is the one that we talked about when I had you and Glory on together for the first time.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. That was back, so that was like back in like November, right?
That's where you can pull a bunch of those, and if you actually go to the, I think if you go to T-Lab's website on that, there might even be some additional links to sources.
Awesome. Yeah. Pretty much the way that I'm going to structure the questions that I'm asked Ryan is based off all the shit that Jackson and Jimmy have said. But I'm gonna save like saying their names until I do like my own video, because that'll be the video where I'm going to use peer-reviewed scientific evidence, or it doesn't even have to be peer-reviewed. It could be scientific evidence that doesn't get peer-reviewed because it doesn't get the funding. It gets highly suppressed, and we gotta ask questions. Why does that get suppressed?
Oh, my child, get it to see.
Right?
Baby.
And also that interview will help me for that too, because Ryan's going to be bringing up some stuff that I probably am not thinking about right now.
Son,
can I
now reading?
Yeah. What's up?
Yo, this is a dope thing. I want you to capitalize on it to the fullest. But after you're done with this, you know what I mean? Like in the hip hop world, by having a beef with someone, you help them their career. You know what I mean? So, if you're gonna beef with Hinkle on this one and get him some free press, beef with me later, man. Let's find something to beef about. Let's cook up a beef and let's go. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be over.
Okay, but look at this isn't fucking TV raps, dude.
This isn't about money.
Either way, bro. Either way, I'm looking to get my shit out there. One way or the other, and I'm tired of fucking. I'm tired of. Wait, let me finish this shit now. Let me finish shit now, since we're bringing it up, right? I'm tired of a fucking. Not to hate on you, Steve, because I know you're a real one, but I'm tired of fucking white boy always being on the front fucking page, always. And this progressive fucking media shit. Why is there always a white boy on the front, always fucking front and center? Never an Asian face ever. Think about that. There's no Asian American progressive YouTuber at all. And when they replace me, it will be with a hot female. You know what I mean? And they will replace me soon. I tell you, they cooking one up now.
Is that related or?
Nah,
hey, it's
not
up
right
to you,
now.
man. It's up to you. If to you, it's
Ed,
irrelevant.
come on, bro. Yo, we're trying to
My bad.
brainstorm
Alright, I'll
some
shut up
shit
then.
right now. Ed, come on, bro.
No problem.
Yo, I think Jackson Hinkle should be taken down. It's a great idea, and I think if it's done properly and exposes him, then the right kind of people will see him for what he is. Also, I kind of want to get in a little beef with Jimmy Dore now. Not a real beef, because I still like him, but he's on some bullshit in my opinion, and he has been stagnating ever since the Boogaloo Boy interview and Forced to Vote. Like, that's when he was at his very best, and he has been scared, in my opinion.
He was
ever since
stagnating
then.
before that. That shit revived me. That
Yo,
shit
the
revived
Boogaloo Boy interview and Forced to Vote is when he was at his best, am I wrong? Like, yo, he was getting, like, around the January 6th events and the days after, even like a week or two after, dude, he was getting like 15,000, 20,000 live.
Oh, do you mean best or popular? Most popular.
Yeah, popular, most popular.
Most popular, but I also think at his best. I think when he was entertaining the Boogaloo Boy, even though he was against, guns, just the fact that he was letting Magnus speak and like normalize armed politics, I think that was great.
So you're looking at it through a lens of what best helps further your own. You're looking at his show as a vehicle through which to further your aims. You're never going to be happy with his content.
No, I've been relatively happy with this content for years. I think he's severely declined and his viewership shows it. He has actually reneged on several agreements to interview far left people. They've literally agreed
You know what?
and
I've
just
actually
not followed up with it.
Before I start to entertain like this whole thing, I don't give a fuck about another content creator. I don't. I have very publicly stated, very specific goals and ideas, and like I hate this.
Yeah, I hate this like left. I hate leftist like infighting and just like horse
It's
race
not-
infighting in general. It's annoying.
Jimmy Dore has made his whole career based on leftist infighting.
It's not about leftist infighting. It's not about. Look at the fucking subject material that we're talking about right now.
Yeah.
It's about truth telling. That's what this is about.
Truth telling, bro.
It's not just about truth telling, it's about movement building. I think this is a big problem. Some people think it's all about truth telling,
it's
but they don't
accomplished
think
via
about
truth
movement
telling.
building. There is something in truth telling, but we need it to lead to movement building. A lot of people only think about truth telling and they just get stuck with that. Just talking. Don't ever talk about solutions, which I do remember Anthony always used to rag on people for never being solution oriented. And I agreed with him. Like, we should rag on people who are not solution oriented because the world is in a really fucked up place right now.
We crash.
The point being, like what Franco is pointing out here, what Franco is going to be pointing out here, doesn't highlight a difference of opinion on the quote unquote left.
Red Sea, you got a question? Jump in and fucking ask. Well, I can ask for you if you want to stick to YouTube. That's cool.
Split in the progressive community. What it is people accepting technocratic fascism, no matter what color hat it wears, because this is happening globally. and China is just much a part of this as any other country. Like this doesn't have a political identity.
What does Richard Berman say?
Hang the
There's
fuck
plenty of
on to
leftists that are not necessarily
point,
supportive of
your
China.
personal political identity is going to be considered during something like the Fourth Industrial Revolution, or what has been openly stated by multiple world leaders, this thing that they are enacting in real time right now has
Very interesting.
I don't know, a way to coalition build and work through, like, at a legislative level.
I got you, Red Sea. I got you.
No.
I mean, yo, Jimmy
Just gotta wait till they have to talk through this
about.
first, because this
Yo,
is
Steve,
very,
all
very
the shit
interesting.
that you're talking about and
probably
stating as
healthy
like major
for
problems is all the shit that
everyone
Jimmy Dore's
involved.
not talking about.
Once they're done with that, I'll.
So you guys
agree then? I'll ask you a question.
That's what we're saying, bro. Like,
Yeah, no shit.
Just remind
Yeah,
me if
but
I
Steve
forget.
started off this whole rant by saying that he doesn't give a fuck about what other content creators do.
I don't. I did you not just hear me
Nah, he
say
doesn't.
what
He doesn't,
Franco
bro. He
is
never
talking
talks-
about is this. I
He
am
hates
talking
talking
about
about
it in terms of this isn't a fucking split through any political ideology. This doesn't have political ideology. This is power accumulating the rest of it.
Okay,
That's
sure. The
what it
point is that a popular commentator is failing to cover what they should be covering, in your opinion. Jimmy is
Okay, that's
falling
what
short
you
in your eyes,
that's
right?
what you see, and that's what you're concerned about. I'm
Hold on,
concerned
is that not what you're
about
saying,
like
Steve? Are you not critical of Jimmy Dore for failing to cover all these things that you're talking about?
Like, would I have to fucking address it? But the amount of time I think about it is when it gets brought up when I'm on a call like this or I'm on a panel.
Okay, so don't address it, but I'm pretty sure Yellow Brick Road spends a lot of their time commenting on other commentators, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh my god.
Wow.
The backhanded compliment.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, am I wrong? Does Anthony not constantly like
do that.
send links about what this and that commentator is saying and how like what they're failing to see? Like that's a totally legitimate conversation to have.
But that's
Anthony,
like-
am I wrong? Do you not
But
constantly
that-
share about how these commentators
I
are
share a
whack?
lot of shit, bro. I share information too, bro. Like that's maybe like a third of what I do.
Yeah.
But it's not like it's not my main focus. It's not of any other main focus. The main focus is the other 70% of the shit I do with Steve and Prop and fucking YellBRo and Franco.
Okay, so you guys don't think Franco should do a takedown of Jackson Hinkle, and you don't think it's worth criticizing?
I'll tell you what
Skeptical? I'm kind of on your side on in this. Just so you know.
I'll tell you what I guarantee. Franco's going to do whatever Franco thinks is best for Franco's show. And Franco's my homeboy, and I'm going to support him. And if there's shit that I don't think, like if I see him going in a wrong-ass direction, I'll let him know. If I think he did a kick-ass show, I'll let him know. But I think that he's going to do what he thinks is best for his show.
No one's a one-stop shop.
These people need to be called out for not being consistent in calling out power and for spreading misinformation that the people we're supposed to be fighting against is spreading. So that's why I'm doing this. I mean, it's not like that's the only thing I do, though. Like, I clearly talk about a vast array of different topics.
Like, I think Ed was right with.
I think it's worth it, Skeptical. Prop, turn your mic up. Yeah, turn your mic up or something. But yeah, I see value in talking about anything. If you do it with a serious heart behind it, yeah, or a caring heart behind it, I think everything's worth talking about. Fucking stupid sports, Call of Duty, whatever the fuck. If there's some sort of care behind it, I think it's all worth talking about. That's my perspective. So, I think I'm basically agreeing with Skeptical on this. Okay, let's make it awkward.
I'm not saying that
Thanks,
people
guys.
shouldn't. I'm saying I don't. Like,
No, I got that too, Steve.
I don't.
I got
One
that
of the
too.
reasons that I don't is because a lot of people do that show, so I don't have to, and it's fucking awesome. Like that's like, believe, dude, it's great that like there's a spectrum, because while it's fantastic and we do talk about like basically fucking everything, there's a few specific focuses that we have that don't even allow really for like time to sit back and watch somebody else's shit and analyze it and then come back and break it down. Like the queue of shit that I have to watch and have to read, it sucks. Like I fucking push shit back today just so I could watch Gordon Dimmick and Danny Sherson, because those are my friends, you know. But like that's rare, and I'm gonna pay for it. You know, but yeah, dude, people need to do it. Like, I guess to some degree, like it needs to happen. But look, dude, those conversations.
I hear both sides of this. I hear
Steve,
both sides of this.
Steve, can I just say that? Would you agree or disagree that?
I get that. Where you're like,
Jimmy Dore is only, or let's say he's primarily only challenged by neoliberals or Democratic Party hacks. Like it's really rare to see people who are not coming from that angle actually criticizing him from a more like progressive or revolutionary position, whatever. I know you don't like the terms, whatever you want to call it.
What do you mean though? I mean, do you mean like who have giant platforms, or in general?
Anybody.
Because in general it happens a lot.
I mean, maybe I just probably don't watch the same people you watch, but the people in the Jimmy Dore fan,
like show hosts doing shit like that. I don't know, dude. I don't get to watch shit.
Okay, that's you, but I'm just saying,
really
Jimmy Dore is basically lying by omission, by crafting certain narratives in a certain way, where I would argue he's even manufacturing consent on some level by icing certain people out of the conversation and refusing.
I agree with that.
He is.
I agree with that.
He is.
So Jimmy Dore needs to be called out, in my opinion, from the point of view of a fan.
I feel like he has been, but I also don't feel like anybody should make that their brand.
All right, nobody's saying make it their brand. Nobody's saying that. I'm just saying I rarely see.
Yeah, I mean it's a good, you know, it's a worthwhile conversation for people to have if it fucking goes somewhere. If it goes somewhere.
So we gotta actually try.
What happens more often than not is that, like,
we just talking.
Like when that happens, like, yeah, dude, it's, I don't know, dude. I mean, again, dude, people are, it's up to each individual person to decide what's going to be best for their particular, like, if we're talking about a show right now, then their show.
Sure,
you know?
These shows are political tools.
What's that?
These shows are political tools, and
well, they're not political.
That's
what the fuck, dude? You got comedian, fucking like.
Yeah, dude.
And I know,
You're talking about a
I
professional actor, bro.
But like, he's not approaching it from a place
educating
of
a shit ton of
political
people.
Activism.
Yo,
And
he
I
has
think
literally
people tried to
educated
put
a
that
shit
on
ton
him
of
to the
people.
point to where he was doing that uncomfortably and didn't like it and wanted to go do the fucking live show.
Yeah.
Like I think that everybody's fucking projection of what they wanted that dude to be.
No, it's what he said
like,
he was gonna be.
seriously, fucking like that
It's who
shit's
he made
uncomfortable,
himself.
bro.
Yo, he
and I'm not
stepped into
excusing
that
anything.
position.
That like I'm not excusing fucking not covering real shit, dude.
Dude,
I'm
he
not
stepped into that
excusing
position.
I've talked about why it happens. I've talked
he
about the reasoning
constantly
behind
pats
it.
himself on the back all day about how much of a truth teller he is and how he's like the only
coward.
one who
He's a
covers
coward,
shit. And that's
Steph.
kind of
He's a
bullshit,
coward.
dude.
Okay, but look,
Agreed.
dude,
He's a coward,
what part
bro.
of show business wasn't clear?
Edward
Like,
Bernays, marketing.
I said the same thing about my good friend Jason Burmas in this fucking general chat earlier. The fucking, you know, you're getting some show business with him. That's fucking fine, dude. But you know that, and don't,
listen.
for the love of God, try to make a fucking comedian who fucking doesn't want to be an activist into
He
a
put
fucking
himself in that
political
situation.
fuck.
He
Like,
is on
that's
the
on the
MPP
people who
Advisory
did that
Council.
shit.
What are you talking about, dude? He is on the MPP Advisory Council. He has made himself a major political figure.
Bro, do you
can't
think
have it
for
both
a
ways.
fucking minute that the MPP Advisory Council fucking does a goddamn
It's a
thing?
fluff piece. Yeah, it's a fluff
Dude,
Do
piece.
you think,
All
like,
right,
do you
but he's
honestly
putting
think
his
that
name
fucking
on
Jimmy
a
Dore,
certain
Deacon, and Cornel
political
West and all those
organization.
motherfuckers huddle up like weekly?
All right, he is advocating for this political dead end in a very public way. He has a huge platform, so he deserves to be criticized. There's no problem with that.
That happens.
Hold on,
I
Steve.
don't
Can you
see
calm
what
down
the
for a minute?
fucking-
Yeah, just try to calm down for a minute. Can I just ask you, what if hypothetically, like, we criticize Jimmy Dore and he actually starts covering the shit that you want him to cover? Wouldn't you be like, oh, well, that was worth it?
But dude, he's not receptive to criticism, bro. We already
Bro,
seen it.
you gotta,
So then he
you
should
gotta
get
know your
roasted.
limits with what you
So
want
then
to
he should fucking get roasted because then he's being
He
useless.
should, but the wrong people are exposing him. Like you said, the neoliberals.
Anthony, that's what I'm
Like-
saying. That's why me and
like you
Franco
said.
should expose him from the point of view of supporting
Honestly,
him.
bro,
and be like, we
honestly
want you to be
skeptical.
better.
Honestly skeptical, and I'm sorry, like Franco, you're my friend. That chance came and went, bro. That chance came and like now this is like it's like the Roosters came home. Like it's too late, bro. You could do it, but you have to. It has to be that he watches your shit now. He has to watch your shit where you're exposing him, and I doubt he's gonna do that.
Anyone tag me?
Or
if you're able to make certain criticisms catch
Can't even
on,
fucking move
if
and
you're
just listen
able
to
to
them.
make certain criticisms that even his own audience can agree
yeah,
with,
I hear what you're
eventually
saying, and
it will
Franco
start
should-
echoing and
Yeah,
reach
Franco
him.
should do that. He should try. He should try.
So-
but I don't think
That's what I'm
So
saying. He should
Here's
try.
the thing, dude. Here's the thing.
I
Let me
My
provide an
problem is,
example.
as far as this argument goes,
Okay.
my problem would be like, what are your
Of
reasons
pushing content creators and getting them to do the thing that you wanted to do. Now that we've rattled off a ton of legitimate things that everyone with a platform should be covering, not just Jimmy Dore.
Hi,
For fuck's sake, dude. The guy really isn't that important in the long run.
He has a
okay?
much bigger
I know that's
reach
going to
than
be a
any
lot
of
for
us.
people to process. I know it is.
I want to know what that
But
means.
fucking-
I want to know what that means, Steve.
Way more
Right,
people
okay,
listen
so
to
the
him.
dude's got a platform of like
Compared to any of us.
800,000 people, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, and I don't think that out of that platform, a complete deconstruction of what is arguably the most violent and destructive political machine, at least in modern history, is going to arise. Nor do I think it should be his responsibility for one to arise from his show. Like, why the fuck can't the dude just have his show and make his money? Like, and I know.
Yeah,
Well,
but
Steve,
he's walking you backwards,
He
bro.
fucked up, bro. When he told us like he's the truth teller.
Hang on, Jesus Christ,
Steve, you're
What?
kind of saying the
Let him
same
finish
shit
his
over
point.
and
Let him
over, Steve.
let him finish his point. Go ahead, Steve.
All right. Go ahead, Steve. Go ahead, Steve.
Because I got a counter waiting.
like here's what I want people to fucking like get a hold of. The article that's up on the screen, that already happened. Okay, that's shit from 2 years ago. Okay, we're at a spot right now where like opting out, at least for me, building community, establishing mutual aid networks, it is like the focus. There's a lot of information to share along the way. But like that's what's being done, and Jimmy Dore fucking happily, like by his own fucking, where he lives and what he does and what he says he likes and what he says he wants to do, like that's an entirely separate world from mine. When it rubs up against each other, everybody fucking screams at me the next day. You know, like really, dude, I don't know. I don't know what people want the guy. I think people want the guy to be something that he doesn't want to be, and like trying to rectify that is gonna get really messy.
Well, hold on. Scap, can I ask him a question real quick? All right, you said something about mutual aid networks. If Jimmy Dore started arguing against those things, you would then go out of your way to say something about him, right?
Well, does he?
If he was like, these things are terrible, it's bad for you, it's probably propped up by the government. Like, you would say something after that, right? Because that's the thing that you're looking to work on, right, Steve?
What would he make an episode based on it?
I mean, I wouldn't do a whole show on it. No, I wouldn't do a whole show on it.
You'd say something about it, though, right?
You'd say something, yeah. You'd give a response to that.
You'd have to, because that's your thing, and you have a guy who has way more followers and all that shit, like, working against you. That's basically like the government, right? They're above your heads with all these resources and shit.
Absolutely, but I don't view the guy as working against me, like, necessarily.
All right, that was...
But he's saying, what if hypothetically Jimmy Dore started advocating against your position?
I didn't mean to put it in that context like that. I didn't mean to put it in that context of him working against you. I didn't mean to put it in that context. I just meant, like, just by happenstance, he's in a way working against you, not like directly, purposely working against you, just happens to, because he's preaching against the thing that you think would be like a solution or something to do as far as holding back or fighting off corruption or whatever, social instability, whatever reasons, right? You would say something, right?
Sorry.
I didn't hear you.
Look at where we're at right now. Look at what's happening right now in this moment on this call. Like, obviously, dude, whether I want to or not, am talking about this shit. So I believe that inevitably, whether I chose to make a point to say something or not, I would end up saying something about it, because look at what's fucking happening right now. Like, real quick, dude, like, Franco should definitely do his thing. He should. And I'm not like, it's for other people. I can't be the guy to do that. And there's a whole fuck ton of reasons why, and I'm not going to go into any of them.
I get it. Yeah. I get it. It's just for other people that, like, what Jimmy talks about might be their thing, to where he's in a way knocking down or fighting against the thing that they want to see happen.
This is shit. There's fucking. It's on fucking. It's in a clip on Nico's channel on the MCSC main page right now. It's on a rock that is a fucking of Whitney flat the fuck out saying, "Yeah, I got bumped from Jimmy Dore's show. We had a whole fucking talk about it."
Yeah.
Like it's.
Yeah, the thing is that part of being a truth teller is actually challenging these wrong ideas that are popular, especially when a popular guy
you challenge the
is promoting
ideas.
it.
You challenge the systems. If you abso-fucking-lutely have to, you can challenge the individuals. But if it's the ideas that we're attacking because the merits of the idea don't hold, it doesn't hold up, or the idea doesn't hold up to the marketing, then it's fucking way more vital to attack the idea so that it doesn't get turned into some bullshit fucking beef.
Okay, so we agree. My whole thing is I want to give Jimmy constructive criticism from the point of view of a fan. That's something that he doesn't usually receive.
Wow, dude.
But what do you want? What are you criticizing him for? A certain piece of information, or
not covering Mumia enough?
I have like a whole list of grievances where I feel that
That's a fantastic point, Stevie.
He's conducted a bait and switch, in my opinion. Yo, look, they were selling yellow vests and talking about doing a yellow vest type movement for years, and now they're only talking about elections. And when I asked if they were still going to do the yellow vest thing in a super chat, I got a snarky non-answer from Steph. So that's a bait and switch. That's some lame
then
shit,
stop
dude.
supporting the show. Stop,
That's the whole fucking point. Because
fuck,
listen,
man,
Steve,
look at
I've been going out of my way. Can I just say, yo, Steve, you've been like ranting for a while. Can I just say a few things? Like, I've been pretty, like, I've defended Jimmy Dore from what I consider to be a lot of bullshit criticisms, just on the level of ideas. Like, I found him to be justified in a lot of the beefs that he has with these whack-ass leftists. I've defended him time and time again, and now I think he's fucking up, and he's stagnating, and he could be way better, and I think it's time that he gets called out. He's not above criticism. It's not about attacking him personally. I still like him as a guy, but politically, he conducted a bait and switch, straight up. There's no other way to explain it. If they're gonna only talk about elections and not do a yellow vest or any kind of activist rebellion, then I would say Jimmy Dore basically duped us.
You want to jump in?
I don't know who the author is on this. Sorry, Stevie, go ahead. I'll shut up.
I get what you're saying, like, and you know, as somebody that watched him for years, it's just like, oh my God, like, dude, what are you doing? And I've said my piece about it. I've criticized him and all that. But, like, what do you think is more productive? Like, continuing to call him out, or like using that same energy to promote the people that are doing the reporting that we think should be done?
But why is it one or the other?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I think both are
We
very
can literally
important.
address it in a few moments or a few minutes within a broader video about something else. I don't understand this
do you
argument
not
that
get
it's like
that
two
happens,
times.
like,
Hold
whether
on, I
we
don't
want
think-
it to or not, basically daily?
I've never,
All over every corner of the fucking internet?
I've never seen.
Like, I think that
understand
it's
what you're
down to
saying.
you feel like you haven't been avenged properly.
Avenged? No, I feel like Jimmy Dore is lying by omission, and he is manufacturing consent on some level for like this kind of bullshit worldview where he's limited his ideas to this certain bubble, and I think that's wrong.
Okay, and that's a valid point, but you
And
just
many
spent
of-
several
many
minutes
people in
telling
his
us about how
audience-
you went through this journey of watching him, supporting him, and sticking up for him, and that you feel like you've been let down. And I understand
think he's
that, and
failing
I
the movement
understand
right
that you're
now.
like seeking retribution. But like, bro, stop
I wanna
watching the
correct the
fucking show if
record.
he disappointed you that much.
No, I want to correct the record. It's not
Like,
about
people-
like
and it
retribution.
happens, dude. It does.
Because I do think he has potential to actually get better. If I didn't think that, then I would just say fuck Jimmy Dore and I would just say he's totally full of shit. I'm not saying that. I think right now his audience could push him left and maybe he could listen. But right now I think he has a lot of yes men around him and he's clearly the most anti-establishment one between him, Ron, Graham Elwood, and I don't know about Steph, but basically Graham Elwood and Ron are way more milk toasting Jimmy. So this is part of the problem. He keeps having the same goddamn guests on over and over, reinforcing his little, like, crafted narrative.
I gotta stop you there, skeptical, bro.
people
Ron really fed like all the good shit that Jimmy's done. Probably like 3/4 came from Ron, bro. Ron really
I'd say about half is Ron, about 40% is Steph. And like, bro, skeptical.
Ron is awesome.
Dude,
Ron is like the most boring guy ever.
I am
He's
way
boring
the
as fuck
fuck
to me, too,
closer to this situation.
So hold up, Anthony. Can you tell
That-
me
that
like,
might play a role in
what
the
would
point,
be
but-
like a progressive idea or a smart or strong idea that
If you
came
think it's
from
just
Ron?
about
in your
entertainment and
opinion?
money, that's a good point then.
bro, like
But-
It's about the research.
the boycott, the fucking net neutrality, bro. He brought awareness to that shit, bro.
So what? That's it?
He was
mean, that's
the one
Talking
that
about
prepared the show
he
for
was
Jimmy.
he was way more into the yellow vest shit than Jimmy ever
Julian
was. too.
Assange stuff.
He was
for
way
that
more,
matter.
and Julian Assange too,
Bro,
bro.
but Anthony, at the end of the day, they were all fake because they all acted like they were so into it, but none of them did shit.
I don't disagree. I don't
Ron
necessarily
was
disagree with
Bro,
that. I don't necessarily disagree with that. I don't
Didn't
necessarily
Ron make
disagree
several
with that.
very fake threats, very
I think they're at
non-threatening
different points
threats
in their
about how
fucking development
he's like,
than you are.
I'm gonna put my
I think they
yellow
have
vest
different
on if Bernie
concerns
gets
than you
cheated.
do. I think they have different realities than you do, and I
Yeah,
think
they have
they're
different
trying to
realities
put
than we
all
do,
of
bro.
your shit onto
Exactly,
people that
and
you've
that's
never
why
met,
a lot
and
of-
that's weird.
A lot of these progressive like leaders or people who put themselves in this position to be thought leaders, they need to be replaced by people who are more in touch with the
Okay,
masses.
start watching
whoever
and
that might
elevating
be.
other people.
Yeah, dude.
Now that's a weird statement to say. They need to be replaced. That's a weird statement to me.
Yeah, I was like,
a lot of shit you were saying, I was falling on your side to some degree.
By elevating other people and fucking
Yeah.
watching their shit, and supporting their shit.
Yeah, need to be replaced is a weird
Taking their
statement for me.
place. Right now, Jimmy Dore is one of the leading figures saying certain things, advocating for third parties. He is one of the leading figures. So if he's not going to actually like address the real criticisms about MPP,
Well, you wreck him while you're replacing him, Skep, right? You wreck when you hear shit, when you engage with Jimmy Dore, or you engage with Jimmy Dore fans, or you engage ideas that Jimmy Dore says, you wreck them, right? While you're building something that you consider to be the right way to go, or the thing you think is sustainable, or whatever, right?
Yeah, how do I wreck them? I've never been antagonistic towards Jimmy Dore fans.
No, but if they say if they're just repeating Jimmy's ideas, they are antagonistic towards you, at least, right?
Yeah,
considering what you want.
They definitely are, bro.
So
I've seen
I
these
just
people.
think they're kind of
the
neutral.
mildest criticism, like they'll get defensive, like you can't talk to Jimmy like that.
I mean,
Like,
yo,
that's-
I've been in the Jimmy Dore, like unofficial Discord server for a while. I've been criticizing Jimmy pretty hard, while also defending him from criticisms that I think are not right, or that are not based on reality. And I've actually made a few videos criticizing Jimmy Dore in the past, and I know for a fact that most of my subs are Jimmy Dore fans, because I got most of my subs during Forced to Vote, like for my tiny little channel that I have, for whatever it's worth. Most of my subs are Jimmy Dore fans, and I've criticized Jimmy several times, and I've never got like mass downvoted or like a terrible reaction. So they are open to criticism, and a lot of Jimmy Dore fans do seem to agree with me as well. So I don't see any harm in that, in me actually cultivating, like, yo, who agrees with this? Let's see if a lot of people actually agree.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying when Jimmy Dore fans, like, if Jimmy Dore fans like went after you for bullshit reasons based on bullshit ideas, then you just wreck them, while you're also trying to build up something you consider to be the right way to go. Does that make sense? And that's kind of simple, right?
It doesn't have to be like such an antagonistic thing, but yeah, if they need to get wrecked, they could get wrecked. But it's not really like that. You know, I could just have a debate or a discussion with them.
Well, they might not be I'm saying
if, bro. In the end, you know, some people you could come to an agreement with them in the end, even if you disagree. Some people you can't do that with because they're too far gone. So it depends on the situation.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
About everything.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think you mistook what I meant by like Jimmy Dore fans coming after you. I meant like real aggressive fanboy shit, dick riding shit. That's what I meant. Then you just wrecked them.
I haven't encountered that too much, and I think it's because I've been consistently defending Jimmy. So it's like once I criticize him, like I feel like people have taken it like the right way. I never got mass downvoted on any of my criticisms of Jimmy Dore. I'm gonna call him out real soon.
All right, that's fair enough.
Not that it matters, you know, my channel's so tiny, but if other people start seeing it and they're Jimmy Dore fans and they agree, it could actually keep echoing where it eventually affects him and he'll have to address it.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. All right. I don't mind that. That makes sense to me. Like,
moment of silence of what? Agreement or what?
Awkward.
I think the moment of silence is respect for everybody.
Owen, you're mad low, bro. Maybe I put you low. Let me check.
No, he's low.
The faster we just get to the point where we're just like, hey, like, government ain't gonna do shit for us. No one's gonna do shit for us. But mutual aid, we need to just push to the maximum degree because nothing's gonna happen federally. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if you could do both, would you do it?
About the whole
Cannabis?
What do you guys think about the whole discussion of how like the state won't really allow people? How like the state won't really allow people
preventing
to opt
anything
out?
from happening.
No, I'm not talking about filibusters or electoral legislative bullshit. I'm talking about like if we push mutual aid to the max, this keeps coming up, right? The fact that the state doesn't allow people to opt out of the system in large numbers, like they start sabotaging those kind of movements in all different ways. So like, how do we actually prepare to overcome that? You know, because I think Steve was pretty like pretty negative on the prospect of civil war. I guess he thinks we're kind of wacky for advocating this shit. But the thing is, I would ask, did you feel the same way about the Boogaloo Boys? Because, I mean, I remember when we were defending the Boogaloo Boys, like, you seem to be in agreement with us, aren't they?
What part of
advocating for civil conflict or civil war even?
You should have brought up move before that, but go ahead, Steve. Sorry.
Right, blue fuck.
I thought he was actually. Go ahead, make a counter, man, if you want. It is what
I don't even know what the fuck I'm countering here. I
don't know if you're countering anything, but can I just point out, I felt like there was a bit of a double standard where when we were defending Boogaloo Boys on one of these many forums, I remember, listen, Steve, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but I do remember you jumped in and you seemed quite favorable to us defending Boogaloo Boys, and like how we were basically saying, like, you shouldn't be scared of them just because they're white with guns, like, you need to look into who they are, like, don't.
But
then
get
you seemed
that
very,
is
like,
different.
He would say the same thing about you,
advocating civil war, right?
But aren't they kind of advocating for civil war?
Encouraging people to think critically before they judge entire groups of people is different than saying take up arms and murder people who don't think like you, right? Like, you get that.
Okay, but I don't know who's exactly saying that, but correct me if I'm wrong. You seemed... All right, so you're saying we shouldn't just totally shit on Boogaloo Boys. We should think about them critically. I agree with that. So... would you apply that same logic to those of us communists who believe that civil war would be eventually necessary? Like, can you judge us the same way you judge Boogaloo Boys?
Position and debate it in reality? Sure, yes, I do.
I was gonna say, Steve, the better question is, the better question is, Steve, would you support the Boogaloo Boys civil war? Like that's
look, if it involves a barbecue with like a pig roast, maybe a little luau theme to match the Hawaiian shirts, then we can open negotiations.
Wait a minute, I'm looking up Boogaloo Boys from Google. What the hell is some people with Hawaiian shirts? I've never heard about this before. Please tell us how Boogaloo Boys are taking over America.
Huh?
Owen, not right now, Owen. Not right now, Owen. We're having a chat.
What the hell that was?
You goddamn Canadians.
It's a Boogaloo Boy.
Bro, let the Americans hash it out, man. I don't need the Canadian fragility.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want a worldly opinion. My apology for interjecting about giving intelligent comments. Sorry, dude.
Sorry. But yeah, so that's my question.
I'm still waiting for what a Boogaloo Boy is.
Like, do you support any civil war, Steve? Are you for the upcoming civil war that people think are inevitable and that's inevitable instead of plausible? Because fucking violence and war is never inevitable. It's fucking always pretty plausible.
I have spent most of my adult life volunteering in some way, shape, or form, and working with
Magnus did say civil war is inevitable. It's not that different than what Skeptical said.
I mean, I would rather you ask those guys what they think than me, but based on.
Yo, we need to get Danny Surgeon.
Yeah, based on 20-some years of conversations with veterans who were both like very, very, very proud of their service and what they did, and those who were PTSD as fuck,
I got you.
and
I got
suicidal, and a number of whom like I don't get to talk to anymore, but I still, occasionally get to like check in with like some of their family members. Bro, here's what I would do. Here's what I would like you to do. Rather than have me answer this question, go talk to some people who have
been in. You're saying that have been in war.
Yeah, who've been active dudes, seen combat, seen actual combat, been in the shit, and ask them their opinion on it. That's
That's a pretty solid suggestion.
Here's the thing. What if we see no other option? Because that's my perspective on it. I really see no other option besides just letting this. I feel like the status quo will just continue until eventually there's so many like environmental problems and wars that we're probably gonna end up extinct.
Yeah, but
eventually.
civil war is an environmental problem in its own.
But it's like, sometimes
you know
you
how
have to
Syria
go.
is going right now is the environment.
Sometimes you have a sickness. Sometimes you have a sickness or a health problem, and you need to go through a painful treatment to get better.
Oh, so we're gonna go through some chemotherapy known as civil war.
Sometimes, in order to save the village, you have to burn it down.
Of like all the revolutionary leftist veterans throughout history, because there are plenty, including ones that saw a lot of combat, like Geronimo Pratt. A lot of the Black Panthers were veterans. Robert F. Williams was a veteran. Even to this day, the leader of
John McCain was a fucking veteran, so I get that we're not gonna buy that.
That's right, because John McCain wanted.
Yeah, the point is they have different points of view, so you're just trying to. You're trying to assume the authority of a veteran, like, ask them what they think. But the reality is,
trying to assume the authority.
He was trying to show a little bit of morality and a little.
Guys, you gotta let him talk. Let him talk. Guts Cup.
I'm asking. What is the question?
I'm just saying that a veteran could have any different type of position, just like anybody else, And what if some of them are actually for revolution? They're for civil war. Would that change your mind at all, Steve?
Oh my god.
That's what I'm like.
Wow, dude. So are you? Wait, hang on, because I can see Skeptical going out of his way to round up as many pro-Civil War veterans as he can, just to be like, blah, blah. I'm trying to encourage you to build perspective. That's all I'm doing, man. That's all I'm doing.
Okay? Build a consensus.
I want you to
if I encounter veterans that agree with you, then
experiences as possible, so that you can form a fully developed opinion. Because if you're only
I'm talking to you right now. I talk to plenty of people that I disagree with.
Opinion, and you're getting
but
varying
you're just trying
degrees
to
of why
say
that opinion is half of that opinion.
That moral code.
You see
Yeah,
what
yeah,
just
but
trying to say
skeptical.
that
We can turn the same thing on you. So would you go to John McCain, and because he's for civil war and violent war, and he's a veteran himself, so would we listen to John McCain, skeptical, and do what he wants?
It's not about listening to him. From my understanding, the whole.
You there?
Sorry,
Dude, you fucking glitched out, man.
You cut out, Skep.
I'm sorry. I cut out as I'm not listening to a veteran.
Let me let me add something in because there's a YouTube chat here.
Veteran. But it's like what Steve was trying to do is put a little bit of humanity into it and be like, listen, man, ask somebody that's been through war and has seen motherfuckers die.
What are the two sides of the
I get
Civil
that.
War? Like who's fighting who?
Let me just
good question.
Let me just add this in.
Are you? And is that be my neighbor? Is that the government? I mean, like.
Is it by class? Is it by class?
That's a good question for sure. That's a good question for sure. Those are all good questions. Let me just add this into the conversation.
That's what happened here during the mine wars. Is
Skeptical, you gotta
the
jump out and
reserves.
jump in again. We can't hear you.
I call skins.
Did he jump out and jump back in here?
Jordan,
I
you're
think
on
he might be still talking and doesn't realize that it's muted.
Disappeared.
Yo,
he's on an
we can't
epic
hear you,
rant
bro.
right now. And he's
Real quick, I want to bring this point up. Go
ahead.
Red Sea said that Magnus, the Boogaloo guy, said that also says that civil war is inevitable.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's exactly Skeptical's thing. I think Skeptical is saying that violence or whatever is inevitable, but civil war doesn't Magnus imply like normal people versus normal people as opposed to normal people versus the government, right? That's two different contexts, right?
I think it's the same context, to be honest with you.
Really?
I think it's being presented as the same context. I agree that those
That's
are
my
two
opinion.
different,
I don't know.
two different
That's my
situations,
opinion.
but it seems like they're being presented as the same.
I thought Magnus was more of the like it's gonna be the quote unquote culture war shit to where it's the left and right shooting guns at each other type thing. I could be fucking this up completely, but
Nah, I didn't hear him say that. I heard him say.
I don't think you're far off of what he thinks.
Okay.
I think Magnus.
Bro, I think you're really far off right now. That's
Yeah,
not
it's the
what
state.
he's about.
He means about the state.
No, not the Magnus guy. Skeptical.
Yeah, Magnus. Yeah, I heard Magnus say versus the state.
Okay. All right. My bad. My bad.
It's about working with leftists. It's not about working against. It's not fighting them.
No, I thought he was saying. I thought Magnus was saying that it's inevitable that people are going to clash with each other, not
In a
necessarily.
culture, I've heard him say that.
Yeah, not necessarily state versus people.
Yeah, maybe I'm not.
I don't
It's
know.
not that he supports it. He says that he sees this civil war coming from the state.
Yeah, Red Sea agrees with me. She thinks it is the same context. She heard him say it on the combo couch.
Okay.
And Fee was agreeing with Skeptical today. She just didn't like the strategic. She looked at it strategically, not morally.
Yes.
Well, yes, she just wants it to be more in the future, but she thinks a violent rebellion is the only way. So I actually agree with her because I also think it should be in the future, not right now. But that's the whole point of preparing.
Don't worry, I'll wreck her next.
Let
No big deal.
Red Sea come in and say her own thing.
But it's up to her. She could come in if she wants.
That's right.
Yeah,
Don't
let the
speak for her.
goddamn duck get out of the
She's
water
gonna
once
say
in a
her
while.
She had another question too.
Come on, lady.
I think that this is one of those things that, in theory, it's just like it's
They
one
don't
thing to
fucking
imagine
take
like
that
like this nameless, faceless person that we're going to be clashing with, supposedly. But I mean, what if the face of the person is like your neighbor, or somebody you go to school with? I mean, like this
These
is
are the
not,
things we
this
got to
is-
deal with for a better future.
It's this is rough stuff. I mean, if this
You're
isn't
here.
like this isn't something that's taken
I
lightly. I mean,
love
like
that we're the place for all. these
I don't think
arguments
talking
happen.
about like ending lives should be like so
Throw a
like
knife in the
no,
middle.
it just has to be done.
Tryouts.
It's much
Do you think
heavier than
anyone's
that.
taking it lightly though?
No.
I don't feel like I'm
She's
taking it
got a great
lightly.
thing. What? It's
I
neighbor
do.
against neighbor. It's brother against brother.
Magnus think it's people versus people, lots of small groups. He's
I
a
just see it
local
as a
person who
necessity,
doesn't
and-
even agree
parents
with
are
Google
landowners,
or
man.
they're not
And
my
you'd be
enemy.
fucking taking their land
He
and
is a
killing them.
local.
That's what would go on in your
local
civil
first
war
person.
if you got to
I
like
really don't know.
have power. Like if you got to like.
But I was assuming he
gain
meant
land.
the culture war
And
was
you're
going to
basically
spill
saying
out
what?
to actual physical
You would
Are
violence.
you a
most likely-
psychic?
And that their focus
No,
would be the
skeptical
government.
saying
I'm just
that.
saying.
Necessity.
That
You
people
are
versus
talking
people was
shit
the
about
inevitable
an
civil war.
armed
You're
That's what I
literally
thought.
just making shit up.
Dude, come on, dude. So you're gonna let all the capitalists? You're gonna let all the capitalists just fucking defend their land, and you're not gonna take it from them. You're not gonna penalize any capitalists
The
like my
capitalists
parents.
are a really small portion of the population.
Well, my
Yeah, some of them
parents are a
should be
small
arrested. Some of them
portion
should
of
be
their
executed.
population, and you're
Well,
gonna go
listen,
in there
some of
and
them
fuck
should
them
be
over.
arrested. Some of them should be arrested. Some of them should be executed, and some of them should be allowed
That's
to get out of
straight up
jail.
fucked up shit, dude. What?
No.
Excuse me? So you went all this time without me jumping in here, Skeptical. You were doing pretty
They're
good.
gonna hang you.
They're war criminals. Yeah.
That's right. You're
Because
against
my
the government.
parents are not
hang you.
fucking war criminals, and
I'm not
they
talking
should
about
not
your
go to
parents,
fucking
dude.
jail.
Yo, I don't give a shit about your parents, dude. Stop acting like you're
No,
such a
we're not
martyr.
Yo,
This guy wants to be a
Tattoo on
martyr
him
for some future
and put him in
hypothetical
jail.
revolution. I'm talking about giving the death penalty to war criminals and the ruling class.
Is that lady? Is that lady who jumped into Congress and started murdering people? Is she a war criminal? Are they?
Who?
Does she consider herself in a war when she murdered fucking secretaries and whoever the fuck? Is she a war criminal? That Puerto Rican chick? Huh?
Oh hell no, she was a hero.
She was a hero. Based on what?
Yeah, she shot up
Based
the
on
US
what?
Congress. You're talking about Lolita LeBron. She was a great revolutionary.
Based
hero
on
who
what?
fought for Puerto
Based
Rico,
on
and
what?
she put
Answer
some
the
forces,
question. Stop running. Answer the question. Answer the fucking question.
How's she a hero?
What's your question? I'm
How's she a hero?
Let me hear it.
Define hero for me.
Hero? Yo, she fought against an unjust system in a very brave way. She put bullets in their ass, and she
This is what Nazis say, by the way. This is what Nazis say. But keep going.
U.S. imperialism.
Keep going.
So nobody.
No, it's Jewish imperialism, right? It's the same thing?
Yeah.
That's what Nazis said. They must be right about it. I'm sorry I have to jump in like this,
You know
but it's
those
like when you start saying executing people,
killing people?
like you look stupid, and I have to call you out for
So
it.
are you totally against the death penalty, guys?
Yes.
You guys?
Yes.
I am.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not.
Totally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
jail,
fuck shit.
It's like, dude, you won't make it.
I don't care what they've done. They're not getting. I'm not killing
Dude, if
them.
you were for the death penalty,
I'm not
you'd be
killing
fucking locked away and killed, dude. That's the kind of like if
That's the logic of it. Thank you, Prop.
was installed right now, there's chances you, Skeptical, would be thrown in jail and killed. And if that stayed on the
There's
books,
already a possibility of that because that's exactly what happened to leftists throughout history. So what the hell are you talking about?
and why don't we try and stop that?
We should not
Why
have
don't we try
any
and stop
execution.
killing,
Stop
bro?
that.
The only way to stop is to do what they're doing. Because they're healthy, right?
So they're-
Yo, Skeptical, please explain how healthy these people are that do the horrible things to your people.
It's not about healthiness. It's
No, they
about
are healthy.
power.
They are
You
healthy
guys
because
don't
you
think
your
practically.
diagnosis is to follow what they're doing. So it is healthy then.
Yo, so
Based on your
every single
position,
person here
based on your
is
opinion, it's
against the
fucking
death
healthy to do, right?
Yo, I don't care about healthy. Every single individual here is
Unreal! Oh my god!
That's a
I don't
very
care. I don't care about
fascinating
healthy.
thing.
So why are you here?
All right, you guys can now go back to arguing.
Society
Bye.
do you want to build? Not a
In this
not
chat
healthy.
is
Got-
against the death
got him to wreck
penalty in
himself.
all
Thank you.
situations.
Who's healthy?
Is that what you guys are telling me? Every single
In
individual
all-
in this chat
in
is against
all-
the death
I got you to wreck
penalty.
yourself. I'm not done.
Wait,
Bye.
let's get
Have fun.
Slow down. Skeptical.
Hold up, can I find out, does anybody support the death penalty in any situation? In this chat or no?
No.
Let everyone answer. Skeptical. Let's go.
You're essentially claiming yourself as the master race who can decide who's good and evil when you start executing people. Do you not realize that? Do you not see that?
Yeah, so was it bad for them to execute Hitler?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
It was bad for them to
And he
execute
did get
Hitler?
executed,
Yes.
though, yeah.
Are you
Oh,
stupid?
yeah, he got
Bro,
executed, you're right.
Guys, have fun. Have fun arguing.
Entire groups of people.
Yeah, Hitler killed himself. My fault. But
He
the
wrecked
Nazis
himself
that
already.
got,
I'm done.
like executed at the Hague or whatever, the International Court or whatever the fuck they did. That was bad. You would have been defending the Nazis' lives and saying don't kill them.
We're not defending Nazis. I'm just saying
No,
I'm
I'm asking
against.
hypothetically in that situation in history, would you have been saying no, don't kill them?
Yes,
in that
I would have.
situation, I would be
100%.
defending, like, not murdering people.
I would have been standing against
Not
the
defending
All
Nazis.
right, Prop, that's
And
you. Let
killing
other
them.
people answer. Yo, so Red Sea, you would have been standing up next to Prop saying don't kill these Nazis? Because that's what Prop is saying he would have done.
Dude. There's a difference between trying to understand a person who has like a gun pointed at. Like I understand it. I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying I understand it. But the straight up like we have you captured. Now I'm gonna fucking execute you. You're a fucking psychopath for doing that. Not you. I'm not saying you're a psycho because I don't think you would actually do it. I think you'd squirm out of it. I think you'd squirm out of it. To be honest with you. But for other people doing it, yes, they're psychos.
Is that a good compromise?
Say that
What
again.
about if they just jailed them for life and treated them decently in jail?
For me, hold on. For other people, I understand it. For me, no, I'm not doing that. Next. Did that make sense to you?
Anthony,
Yes,
are you
I would have
also
fucking-
in this position?
It's the
where
Anthony again.
you
Runs the Anthony
would
again.
jump
Okay.
to the defense of Nazis or whatever, or don't kill them?
We're not
are
in the
you,
defense
like,
of Nazis. We're in the
absolutely-
defense of killing people, bro.
All right, Prop, calm
That is the
down.
most
I'm just trying to
disingenuous
figure out if every
bullshit.
single individual in this chat is really like that dogmatic about the death penalty.
Well, you seem very dogmatic
Yeah,
about the death
dogmatic,
penalty
but we have points, right?
on the other side. So I'd rather be dogmatic on my side
Well, I
than
think
your
there's a
side.
place for it. I'm not a big fan of it, to be
Yeah,
honest,
you already
but I
wrecked
think there's a
yourself.
place for it.
Sounds like you are, dude.
I mean,
I've
some
never heard somebody
communists are really
fanboy
big
for.
fans of the death penalty. Like some
I've
communists,
never
you probably
heard
don't know many
anybody-
I'm not a
communists,
fan
Prop.
of killing.
You probably barely know any communists, honestly, because you're, internet
Bro.
video game guy. Yo, a lot of communists
Bro,
are
I
really,
literally just started
like,
playing
more
video
for the
games
death
like
penalty
fucking
than
Why are
me.
you
maybe
throwing
4
shots
months
at him?
ago, dude.
Make a real
I
argument, Skev.
literally have never owned a console in my life.
I'm
Jesus
trying to say that a lot of communists are way more enthusiastic and pro-death penalty than me. I just think there's a place for it.
So
but
don't you
I'm
find
not
that a
like huge
cultural
fan of
problem
it.
within communism? That maybe the culture going around is kind of sick right now?
Yeah, there's a
gentlemen,
problem
this
with
is
communist
too
culture.
Sickness
Yeah,
that
I think
fucking
we
motherfuckers be
should
easy.
jerking
be-
off to Lenin and stuff instead of actually
You're
thinking
making
about
a very
communism.
large statement when you
For
say
what it
pro
is.
death
Back around.
penalty.
You asked the question.
That's you saying a
about
human
death
can't
penalty.
change,
So
which
someone
means the
killing
drug
somebody
dealer on
is
the corner
a terrible crime.
who's killed 5 people for some
and that has
business
nothing
shit,
to do with communism.
who ends up
fucking
being
killing
who
people.
loses their
I'm gonna
empathy
say
and are
an
very
eye for an eye is
psychopathic.
not the way.
Death
If you
penalty.
killed somebody, I should not kill
Death
you. 'cause
penalty.
That does
That's
not
making the
make
argument
for
for
a better
that.
way.
But he's going to say no.
So
Why?
an eye for
Because he looks at their
capital
skin color or
punishment,
their social
corporal
circumstances. Oh no, they're
punishment. No, I'm
excused.
not for
They're
that.
allowed to kill.
Does it mean I have to pay?
They're allowed to
somebody
kill their own
for
people
some
over drug
other
money.
idea, state, a
But when
prison
Reagan
to
does
keep
it,
you
got to get rid of Reagan.
incarcerated for the rest of my life?
I'm sorry for talking
Yeah,
over
I'm
them,
willing
but
to do
fuck,
that.
he's stupid.
'Cause
Fuck,
I
that's
hope-
dumb. That's
I
really dumb logic.
pray that you
Like,
will
it's
be better.
not only dumb,
No,
it's fucking
the prison
dangerous. It
system
can
is
be
terrible.
dangerous.
There's a reform that needs to
Freak.
happen with this, but no,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not for killing.
I'll shut up
someone.
now.
This motherfucker's so Canadian. He fucking.
All right, I think
Hey,
that's a fair
Skeptical, I had a
position to take.
question for you.
All right, go ahead. I think that's a fair
Okay.
position. I just want to say from Owen, I
Thank
kind
you,
of agree with
Skeptical.
that.
I appreciate your
Must not
idea
communist
that
enough.
there's no way of making a person better. They need to
Thank you,
go.
Jesse.
I get what it's going with it. I don't share it, but I understand it.
I mean, I am in favor of like trying to help people reform themselves. I think even like the worst, most sickest person could probably improve and like become a better person. But there's just some
How could you say that? How could you say that, bro?
Right to let them
What?
live.
What did you just say? You're telling me the worst person can reform themselves, and then you already argue for executing them? What the fuck are you talking about? That does not make sense. That does not make sense. Where'd you get that from?
Huge fan of the death penalty. You guys are struggling to listen, honestly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Skeptical. Please enlighten me,
I think
bro.
sometimes people should get the death penalty, and sometimes they should get the chance to change.
Based on what?
So who's the who?
It's subjective.
That's a wide.
It's subjective. That's how we'll decide. We'll decide who lives and dies based on subjectivity. Wee! Yay! You fucking kidding me?
Bro,
redneck
someone
Me as
end
a
me now,
communist,
bro.
I'm against the state fucking
Yeah,
killing people.
Someone end me now, bro.
I would just wanted to ask you, like, what is
Yo,
the
James, check this
benefit
out.
other than like,
How do we decide
like, I guess,
who gets executed
vengeance or
and who
whatever?
gets
Like,
time to try
I
and
understand,
reform
like, if
themselves?
somebody like,
Guess what he said?
you know, did something to
It's
my family,
subjective.
you know, killed my
Oh, yeah,
family,
just
like,
whimsy.
of course, you know, I would
Willy-nilly.
like want
You die, you
courts
live.
to
You
like
die, you
hurt
fuck
them back
it.
just as bad, but like,
Fuck it. It's
other than
subjective
that kind of
anyways,
situation,
right?
like, what is the
I
like,
literally just
practical
explained that
benefit of
before he
killing
even
people,
said it out
especially,
loud.
like,
And it's like,
I mean, there's certain
thank you
people
for
that we do know
confirming
for
that.
sure
Now I get to
that
yell at
committed
you.
crimes.
Freak my life,
but
bro.
others, it's just like, well, what
What
if
are we
it's
talking about here?
not prove it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's always room for doubt in certain cases.
Well, I think it should definitely be well proven before, like, you know,
And what's the
executing
benefit?
somebody. It should
reinforcing
be
this?
like, I'm talking about like not like individuals, like low level individuals. I'm talking about like leaders of corrupt organizations. I'm talking about like very powerful officials where it's like they all have blood on their hands even if they never directly killed anybody. I think a lot of the government people, a lot of the top level military people, if they don't basically repent and like join the people, I think they, after a revolution, they should either get jailed for life or some of them should get executed.
And what do we gain from that?
Who's guilty, the hitman or the person who hires the hitman? Who's more guilty for killing someone? Is it the hitman or is it the person who hires them? Who's more guilty?
Sometimes it's the person who hires them, because sometimes hitmen are probably like desperate people. If you look at like Mexico, for example, like the way that the hitmen live, you'd actually be surprised. Like, I mean, it's not like I'm an expert on this. A lot of it's really secretive, but there has been a lot of exposés about like cartel life and shit like that. You know, a lot of these dudes are just like, they're kind of like exploited themselves. They're like enslaved into these groups where it's like they can't escape, like without getting killed or getting their families killed or some shit like that. It's like being in a cult, and these guys don't have other economic opportunities and shit like that. So in a way,
Do you guys want to hear something funny?
Man is not that
Sorry,
guilty
go ahead.
sometimes. You gotta admit, sometimes it's the circumstances.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. It's called nuance. Want to know what's so funny about all of this? Is that when me and James argue about the human condition, you guys are wasting your time. But you just did it right now when you were talking about who's more guilty than the other. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
From what I've seen,
You literally just
don't
did
tend
that.
to integrate those discussions into like more like revolutionary discussions. To me, I'm trying to
Okay.
integrate the two. You know, Anthony
gotcha.
talked about incorporating the two types of ideas, and I never disagreed with that. In fact, I always agreed. My main criticism of you guys, of Jordan and James, is that y'all are not able to incorporate my ideas into your worldview. Like fundamentally, there's a contradiction. But I
was fair enough about you.
some of your ideas.
It's like you don't
into my
listen, bro.
worldview.
It's like you don't listen, bro. Like all the way up to the violence part, I'm like, okay. Why not organize? Why not have meetings? Why not have education meetings? Why not do any of that?
Listen, can I explain? Violence is not the main factor of my politics. But
You made it that way
a
arguing with me.
decisive factor at a certain point. Does that make any sense? It is not the main factor, but it is a decisive factor because ultimately, you can go through all the mutual aid and all the motions of political activism without building for revolution, and you're ultimately going to end up not getting that far. You're going to end up
Bro,
just
you've
having
already
charity.
determined in your mind who gets to live and die.
Yeah, it's a little dark.
That's a bit of a leap.
Yo, every government does that though.
Hey, Jackie.
Anybody who wants to have a say in the government.
You're literally a communist, and you want the state to kill people. A fucking
Whatever, you guys
an
can
ideology trying to eliminate the state, and you
I
want
will smoke
the
him
state
there.
to fucking
Communism
kill
isn't
people.
about immediately eliminating the state. You don't know what you're talking about. That's part of the problem.
I didn't say it was about immediately eliminating the state. I'm saying that you're fucking sucking the state's dick instead of fucking at least
I
taking
want
the
a worker
skeptical
state.
point of view. And
Maoism
not
and
trusting
communism
any
is
state,
about
even
having
if
a
it's your
worker
communist state. So you're gonna go to Cuba, and
socialism is
are you
about
gonna
having
go
a
to
worker
Cuba
state.
and trust the state 100%?
I don't
The
trust
only-
anybody 100%. I don't believe that any authority
How
figure
is
should
any
be
of this
trusted
going?
100%. I think they should be subject to criticism. I think they should be able to get fired. I don't think they should be like career bureaucrats.
The only sanction that a community can take without killing itself is exile, not death.
They jumped in.
All right, I would agree with less than lethal punishments as well. I think that could work. Maybe it is better. Maybe I could be convinced. But what I can't be convinced
Less
of
than
is
lethal. What do you mean by
what
that?
I
Like
can't
torture?
be convinced of is not punishing them at all. I would be okay
So
with
you're
jailing
for torture.
criminals
Are
for
you
life.
saying you're for torture right there? Is that
Absolutely
what you're saying?
not. Absolutely not.
kinda
I'm
torture.
not for
But
torture.
less than lethal. What do you mean by that?
Meaning jailing them. No, I'm not for corporal punishment. I don't believe people should be tortured either. I believe if they're jailed, that they should be treated properly, and they should be helped to somehow become a better person if possible. I mean, eventually they should maybe even get parole, depending. You know, somebody could change a lot in 10 or 20 years. You never really know.
Like even Hitler.
Okay, yeah, maybe, but as long as you jail them for life. And here's the thing, we're talking about people like Hitler, whatever. All right, Hitler didn't get captured, but like the Nazis that got
Such
executed,
American.
they were already captured alive. And I guess that's kind of different than when you encounter somebody in a war where it's like kill or be killed, then yeah, you got to kill them. But if you capture them alive, then I think, yeah, maybe I would go against the death penalty at some point. Maybe that would make sense. I think you could still have a proletarian dictatorship to a degree without the death penalty. Yeah, why not? As long as they get punished, though.
What does the punishment do? I'm sorry.
And what are they punished for?
No, I want to hear what it does. No. I want to hear what it does. What does it do? Actually
The
do?
entire U.S. Congress in jail.
No.
With maybe a few exceptions. Maybe. People should have a say.
Why is the punishment needed?
What?
Why is it needed?
Why is what needed? The punishment?
Yeah, you already won. Why is the punishment needed?
To suppress the enemy.
Suppress
to make
the
sure that
enemy.
they don't come back.
To make sure
To
they
make sure they break up their networks.
Wait. So it is genetic. So it is genetic why people behave badly. This doesn't make
You
sense.
can break up their political power by taking their property and jailing them.
That doesn't make sense, bro.
My family
You haven't
is,
established that
globally
that.
are landowners, or you gotta
Remember,
listen to me, man.
remember our arguments
Can you
way
say
back
that
where you. Sorry, go ahead, guys. Go ahead, cannabis. Cannabis.
Globally, like I mean, again, my parents in their homeland and my grandparents, like they own land, they're landowners. Am I a bad person? What's going to happen to people like us in your reality?
I'm gonna come get you guys. Just kidding.
Look, we got that was a joke. There's no question of that.
I mean, it depends how rich they really are. I mean, I think property should be forcibly taken from the richest people in the world. Like, the top.
I agree with that.
Not
Yeah.
even just 1%. I think it should be forcibly taken. Hold on, can I say? I think
Bill
that
Gates,
if
for
they
instance?
voluntarily give it up, I think the bourgeoisie, different individuals in the ruling class should be given a chance to basically give up their property peacefully. Like have some kind of a negotiation with them where it's like, yo, you could give us like
Tax
you
like
could
you
give us
wouldn't
like
believe, I agree
90%.
with you. Tax
Now
like
listen,
you
you could
wouldn't
be like, yo,
believe is great. Forcibly
you could be
taken,
like, yo,
I get a problem with that.
You could be like, give us 90% of your shit voluntarily, or we're gonna take 100% of your shit forcefully. It's up to you. And then we'll see
Again,
what they
I
do.
keep going back to the same thing. Forcibly taken, wrong. Taxed, or your portion of what needs to come, great. But you're talking forcibly taken. Like, I'm coming
What
to
do you
your
think a
home.
tax
Get
is?
the
A
F out of
tax
here.
is forcible.
Yeah, no, that's contribution to the government. Forcibly means I'm coming with a gun to your house, get out.
Either way, there is a threat
No,
of that. right?
there's no either way to me.
If you don't pay your
there is
taxes,
the government pushing.
What happens when you don't pay your taxes?
No. They're the people who come to my home with a gun because I didn't pay taxes.
Oh,
Are you
well, they might not
ridiculous?
come to your home, but they have put people in jail for tax evasion or
Get the F
supposed
out of
tax
here. People
evasion.
came to the house with a
I
gun
love
saying,
hate
pay your
Mona.
taxes or I'm going to shoot you in the head.
No, fool. I'm saying people
I
have
want to
been
give
jailed
Mona
for
a hug
tax
and tell her,
evasion.
go fuck
That's a
yourself.
different thing.
Sorry.
That's a different thing.
Out loud.
Forcibly taxed.
All right, when I'm talking about forcible, I'm talking about giving them a punishment if they don't go through it, meaning jailing them.
I agree.
You'll catch
that
on,
you changed your
That's
mind.
how they got Al
I
Capone.
agree you changed your mind. Forcibly is one thing. Paying a contribution is another.
It's a forceful contribution. At the end of the day, it is what it is.
Okay.
It's a coerced contribution. It is what it is.
Okay.
All right, so then that could be a compromise. I think they should have a chance to give in peacefully, but at the end of the day, there needs to be punishment at some point in a revolution. Let's be real. There's all these crazy ass forces, like political forces out here who will not accept a peaceful revolution. So fuck them.
But like, isn't that what like the justice system and like the search for justice and like trials would be for, and not like
Yeah, they should have trials.
private trials or like.
No,
you
there
know,
should be public trials. There should be evidence presented. People should have a say. I think people should have a say somehow. I don't know what that would exactly look like, but there should be people's tribunals. It should be fair, but of course that's subjective, right? Who thinks that a certain thing is fair? It's not like I'm saying like just kill everybody.
Oh, that's by the people, for the people, because of the people.
But there's going to be a lot of people that want to kill you or stand in your way when you when you threaten to violently, like, just have a civil war or whatever.
How are they going to stand in my way? Are they going to get violent against me?
If you come and try and take their land or whatever, I'm sure that somebody would go Waco on your ass, and I'm sure that you would be like, do the same thing.
Okay. I mean, if they're like a billionaire or some shit, then fuck it.
No. Somebody comes.
No, I mean like in the Civil War or whatever that goes on, in the Revolution.
Give me a second, Jordan. Somebody comes in.
There would be there's Elon Musk dick riders that are gonna come get that are gonna be against you. That's what I'm saying. Like there's Bill Gates dick riders
they threaten
that
me,
are just like.
if they start creating a military force against me, then I'm gonna create a military force against them. It is what it is. But if not, then we could just have a disagreement.
More simply skeptical. If you come in and say, "I want your house because," it doesn't matter what the because is.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna need to take houses. Can I just say, like, there's so many empty mansions out there. I don't think it's not a priority to
You
take a
literally
house
bought a
of somebody that they're actually living in. Think
You
of all these
motherfucker.
rich people with all these houses.
I got an Xbox
It's not
here.
like
difference between a mansion
Xbox Series
and buy
X.
$50,000
Xbox Series X. How much?
All right, well, it's a huge difference. Yo, what about this? What if we say
$740?
You get to decide whether
Jesus.
the difference is a $2 million mansion or a $50,000
That's how much you're selling it for.
property.
All right, what if everybody who has more than a certain number of houses has to choose which ones they're giving away?
No.
Goddamn.
Tax them
That is a tax. That is a tax.
No,
Basically,
you're telling somebody that they're coming to their house with a gun, get out. That's what I heard.
But it's not like they actually live there. I'm talking about, imagine somebody who has like 100 houses or 100 mansions. What if we just be like, yo, everybody with more than 2 or 3 houses, choose which ones you want to keep, and we're taking all the rest. That's a tax right there. That's fair.
Who gets to live in the mansion? Who gets to live in the mansion?
Let's say
they should be broken up into.
mansion?
They should be broken up into apartments or something. There shouldn't even be mansions.
So let me
like
say,
they could. You should house
That
everybody.
is a good counter.
I'm going to give you a floor for a second.
Okay.
There's
So
100 people
you have
with
3 more
100
in addition to
There's
this,
one person
and
with
one with
100
the bundle.
mansions out there worth $1 million. What's their name?
Okay. He has a total of.
What?
You said
What's
that
their
there's all
name?
kinds of people out there with the mansions on the hill that are vacant. There's 100 mansions
Okay.
on the hill. I'm giving it to you. There's
Okay, he's got
out there.
3
There
more
are
of
lots
the
people out there with
normal
100 mansions on
Xbox
the hill
Series X.
that are vacant.
He has
What's their
1
name?
more of
What's their
a
name?
bundle
All the people
that
in the
comes with an
Forbes
extra
list. What's it matter?
Xbox
Why do I
controller,
know their names?
You said I'm
MLB,
going to appropriate.
All right, Bezos.
People
MLB
unless
The
you get out
Show
of your house.
21.
All right, Bezos.
Vacant.
What else? I got controller.
Sorry, how many houses did he have? 100?
I don't know. You let me know. He's one of the richest men in the world, if not the richest.
No,
And a
no, I don't know
$40
him.
GameStop.
You put the analogy out there.
Gift card.
I said tax
It's
people
not an
who are
analogy.
rich.
It's literally a real statement.
Dude,
He's
are you
one
in
of the
a-
richest guys in the world. What are you talking about? Do you doubt that he has more than a few houses?
No, you're getting off subject. I said tax people are very rich to help the people that are very poor. You talked about a
Okay.
revolution that I'm walking in with a gun, taking one of your mansions, and you don't get it again.
We won't need to walk in with a gun because they're going to voluntarily give it up because they don't want to get arrested.
Where is
Look,
the one
dude,
person
they
that
can
has
either give up. They can either give up a lot
Or
of
if they're
their
100%.
wealth voluntarily and keep some, or they can lose all of it by force. That's how I think of it.
So which one is this?
Well, that sounds like our government right now. I don't really.
No, let's not distort the fact. You said there are people out there with lots of mansions and properties, and we're going
And
to
is
walk
that
with
not
a
true?
gun.
Is anybody disputing
I'm
that? What are you even talking
Yes,
about?
I am. Because I'm
You're
asking.
disputing that there's people who own many mansions?
He's trying to get at who's dictating what buildings and like all that shit. Like that's
Hold
what he's
on,
trying to say.
no. He's actually, I think I hear him questioning that there are people out there who own many mansions. Like, I don't even know why he's challenging this.
Yeah.
I'm questioning your words. Because I don't.
Yeah, you're questioning a basic reality. There are people out there with many houses. Do I need to know what their names are?
I'm questioning your
Like,
reality.
what are you talking about?
I'm
Does
asking.
anybody understand what he's saying, though? Because I
don't
honestly
understand
don't.
anything you're saying. That's what I'm
Okay.
questioning.
Yeah, there's a miscommunication somewhere.
Owen doesn't know his pronouns.
All right, guys. I think I should leave soon, but I don't want to try to feel like I'm running away. So if there's any final things
That's
I want to
right.
say to wreck me or own me, this
Okay.
would be the time.
Run away.
Get wrecked.
Nah, now you're making me want to stay.
Get wrecked. Ooh.
Throw the Uncle Scar on.
All right.
Run away and
So if there's no final comments, I'm gonna just run away right now.
I
Bye,
got
guys.
nothing. Have a good one, man.
Peace.
Bye.
Good one.
Vehemently disagree with you, but have a good one.
Pull up in Jersey, Skeptical.
What
When you
happened?
gonna pull up in Jersey? When you gonna pull up in Jersey, bro?
Yo, B, you disappeared, man. I'm very open to talking to you, dude. You can disagree with the revolution all the fuck you want. We can have these conversations. It's totally fine. Like the
I don't
revolution's
have a
not
problem with
happening
that. I'm
today.
saying pull up to Jersey, bro. Why was
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it. Nah, I'm with it, bro. But the thing is, I feel like you're avoiding us, or you're avoiding me. Like you barely even respond in any of the chats when we're talking about communism and revolution. Like, bro, we just did like an intensive preparation, like for this thing about the Peruvian election and war. And you're like one of the only people I know who's political that reads Spanish well. And like you didn't comment one single time, you know? Like, so I thought you were avoiding me or something. Like, I'm down to talk to you. Man. We could disagree. Yeah, we could disagree as much as we have to disagree. That's fine.
You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, we'll talk
Kiss
later.
already, you two. Just fucking kiss.
Yeah, I want to kiss him, but he's fucking rejecting me.
Wait, what?
Skeptical, I'm going to say I appreciate your passion. I understand it, and well, I don't understand
I would
it, but
go.
I appreciate your
I would go
passion
general,
and I respect your idea.
and I would go in. Oh my bad. I didn't think I was.
All right, guys. Yeah, thanks for talking. We'll talk later. Take care, guys. Bye.
Well, that was fun. That was about as fiery as a goddamn fucking.
It ended off on a good note, I think.
That was as fiery as a pitchfork and a torch fucking lighting my ass.
You were
Yeah.
actually calm for once, bro.
No, I yelled a bunch, but yeah, you're right. I didn't say anything.
I mean, compared to before, you yelled less.
I did say it sucked Lenin's dick, though. I said I forget what I said, but I said something about the sucking of Stalin and Lenin's dick. And you know?
What?
Not
Balls?
until you try it.
What? Testicles?
Bro, y'all stand back my whole fucking shot at with video, bro. I'm tight, bro. It was a good discussion though, so I gotta let it go.
Hey, yeah. I mean, yeah.
I'm not calling that a good discussion.
Well, the discussion as far as like interest levels, I'm like, okay, my ears perked up, and you know, I'm listening fucking closely and shit. Near the end is where I started getting like, all right, what the fuck?
Fucking executing people? I don't think.
Yeah, nah. I'm sorry. That's my natural reaction to that type.
Y'all seen to talk them down on the death penalty though. That's good.
Yo, man, at no point is my literature says this person needs to be executed going to be a good enough reason for me to.
And it never does, though. That's the
And then he
thing.
called it
Marx doesn't
subjective.
say fucking go kill people. He
I
says
think-
that
I
it's
think,
gonna
like,
be
yeah, YellBRo
birthed out
called
of
it up to my
capitalism.
opinion. I think YellBRo puts it best. It's like you're repeating the shit of the people you're trying to overthrow. It's like you're just repeating history over and over.
Well, here's the thing. Then what's the difference between you and them?
That's a valid question.
And then we go deeper, and then we go deeper and
What
deeper.
badge are you wearing?
Right? We go
Yeah.
deeper and
Right.
deeper in this little hypothetical scenario. Then
The shape of your hat.
Then really, what's the difference?
The shape of your hat.
Exactly.
That's why.
the difference. That's it.
So it's like, then I ask you, like, so like, you know, isn't that worth investigating? And I get called, no, it's intellectually masturbating. I'm like, what the fuck am I, like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
Yeah. And then
I just, you know.
I'm sorry. I love my philosophy, but when you say we should, like, yeah, some should be executed.
Like, no.
I'm like, based on what? He's like, you know, it's subjective. I'm like, wait, what? It's up to your opinion. That's like,
that's
that's
a
what
whim.
you agree with.
That's a whim.
It wasn't like, I thought he was gonna say because we know they're evil, that's why we killed them.
Which is why, like, you know,
he didn't even go there. He just said, "Well, it's my opinion. We should just kill
I'm
them."
happy he said
what
Hitler.
the freak,
I'm
bro?
happy he said even Hitler. I'm like, well, yeah, well, you know, the
Wait a minute. I gotta ask. Who said that?
Let me put you in position, bro.
Between them and
Well, it's
you,
like he's
the
captured
guy?
already.
Well, let's.
He's already captured. What are we talking about?
Let's wait
Yo,
before
Ed,
someone.
we needed you, bro. Why'd you disappear?
Sorry, I gotta ask.
Doing other shit. I was checking out another chat, bro.
I was gonna ask who said that. What's the difference between them and you? The color of their outfit. That was good.
Yo, hold up, bro.
Well, that
Yo.
was me.
That was
Yo, bro,
Steve.
check it out, man. Yeah.
Steve,
I know you want.
That's a good one. I appreciate
Yo,
that.
bro. Yo, bro. I know you want. Yeah.
What's
Here
up?
to help.
I know you want a non-violent solution, right? But then you also say, like, let's suppose that, you know what I mean? Let's suppose someone took someone here. Let's take Allie. She's a great example. And then for some reason, right, she needed a certain medication, and we decided to hold it from her. And you watch her start to get skinny, and you start to watch her waste away. You know what I mean? And then you, yo, exactly, right? Like,
John,
and at some point, you would want the fucking death penalty. At some point, you know what I mean?
Nope.
And then imagine what.
No.
So Ed, see why?
No.
not my invention,
What
bro.
the fuck?
That shit.
I thought you were gonna say something completely different, Ed. I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say like these groups are holding the medicine. Wouldn't you go after them with guns to take it back from them? I thought you were gonna say that, and I'd be like,
That's what I thought.
I understand why.
You just went straight to which one to get revenge on them, bro.
It doesn't matter.
If I got to do that, I
It
will
doesn't
fucking do
matter.
that.
It doesn't matter what they've done. It doesn't matter what they've done.
That's the true simp
They're
right
not
there.
I'm not gonna fucking murder.
I know, it's next level simping, bro.
What if they
murder him? Fuck
What
it.
if they murdering you? What if they
Fucking
murdering
kill
you?
him. Fuck it.
Say what?
That's the
What if
only
they
time I
murdering you?
believe.
What
That's
if
the
they're
only time I
murdering
believe
me?
in
I can't
killing
believe
that.
Prop was
I
the one
can't.
that
I
said
can't hear
that
this
too.
dude. Can't hear him.
I'm sorry, bro.
Bro, that was simping in the multiverse, though. It
I
was.
can't believe Prop was the one
I've
that
been, I've been in emergency rooms. I've seen the fucked up healthcare. I've seen how the people fucking, don't really take care of us. So maybe y'all think it's funny. I'm thinking about people that.
Dude, that's what we're trying to stop, Ed.
You know what I mean?
Well, Ed,
I'm not saying funny. It's
All
Prop
right.
shit was
That
funny.
makes no
So,
sense. That
you know
logic
what I
that
mean?
you just put down.
All right,
Ed,
man, you know,
me
it's funny,
fucking
stop.
me murdering them ain't gonna do
Of
nothing.
course you don't fucking understand.
We're
Dude,
talking about
Ed,
after
if we
they're
didn't
caught
give a
and
fuck about those topics, then you could say that. But dude, we care about both topics: not killing and not being
I don't
killed.
want to kill, but if other people are killing me,
What?
I will defend myself.
Well,
So,
there's
I
self-defense.
get that,
Then there's
but-
me going out of my way to end someone's life or brutally, beating them to the inch of their life. You see what I'm
we
saying?
already did emo.
Or me throwing
Well-
them in a box for the rest of their life,
Emotari.
So,
which is
right
prison.
now, how much suffering have you been through? The more you suffer, the more your perspective will change.
The more you
No, not here.
Ed,
No, hold on.
hey,
Hey, Ed, hold on.
Bro,
Ed,
what
hold
fan
on.
is
I can
you?
pull a
Just wait.
tragedy off.
Ed, I don't know.
I
can't
can play trauma bingo.
I can't
fucking
speak.
go then.
I
I'm
can't
still
speak for everybody here.
anti-authoritarian, and I don't believe you should
I-
kill someone because they might have a different shaped hat than you.
I can't speak for everyone here, Ed. But right, I think me and you can both agree that we've never been nuked before, right? But we can both say that's wrong. So we don't have to be nuked in order to say it's wrong, right? So we can empathize with suffering, right? Empathy. And there's a certain, I can't speak for everybody else here, but there's a certain, once we enter a certain realm, right? It doesn't matter as far as how much suffering or physical suffering we've been through, but I'm never gonna fucking, how would I say this, compromise my idea of what's right and what's wrong.
Yeah, maybe Israel should just go take
Because,
over fucking Germany for all that shit they did to them, Ed.
Well, then your morality, if one would go that route, then your morality is relative, and we really don't, you can't say that, oh, you know what's good and what's wrong, what's right and what's wrong.
Morality is, it does, when you are hungry, when time changes, when you are suffering,
Not me, Ed.
morality
No,
does change.
No, not for me. Not maybe for you, not for
Well, that's a brave thing to say. Try going without food for a while.
you. Don't know what you don't know what I've been through. Ed.
I've been
So
without
that's
food for a
irrelevant.
while. I didn't kill anybody.
Dude, I used
For
to
me,
eat
I'm
every 3 days, so
Can't
you
throw
know.
shit into the argument because
Listen, I'm not saying like,
fair.
but if you really feel like, and you're watching a loved one like lose
But
their
don't
life,
you think that's
you know
a
what I mean?
sickness
And
of the
you
brain,
watch
get it,
Ed?
but
That's
that's-
not a healthy thought. So it doesn't matter where you're
Who's
at
to
in your
determine
life.
what's
It's not
healthy?
a
Why are
healthy
you,
thought.
what is it healthy if someone's dying in front of me and you're telling me that's healthy?
Actually,
No,
about
it's
healthy
not
bodies?
healthy, but is it healthy?
You should
to
consider
be-
that. You should
Hey
consider
Ed,
that.
do you see
I
that
think
you're
you
getting
can.
yourself worked up by
I'm
the
great now.
hypotheticals that you're creating?
Hey man, I'm in great health. I know what I'm.
I
have
said,
a
do
lot
you
of
see
confidence.
that you're getting yourself worked up by this? By the hypotheticals that
And
you have
that's-
created. You have generated
Whatever, man.
brought
They're not
attention
hypothetical to me.
by the situation
That
you
shit is real
create.
to me. That shit is real to me.
Listen, like I'm
It is
on,
real,
I
but
was
if
on
your
dialysis.
option is-
I have health problems. Like
You can know that
what
you
you're,
can
I
never
like
be-
lived
you
it,
can
right?
never
Like I was
become
dying.
corrupted.
Okay, let's
Like, you
fucking
can't-
kill the
it
state
doesn't
for
mean
Mona.
I'm not gonna go kill someone. Like
For
it's
Mona!
ridiculous.
Hey,
Alright.
Prop, shut the fuck up.
I think it's hard to kill
It's fine,
people
but
than
I'm
it.
just saying, like
I think
like
a
you
lot of y'all
know,
think.
who of us
Remember
here
what I said?
has watched
yeah.
our loved ones die, or
Remember
has
what
watched
I
people who can't
remember
afford
what I
their
said about
medication.
Steph,
Like
right?
I
Yeah,
used
hold
to
up a
give
second,
my
yeah?
insulin away to other people because they couldn't afford it and I had insurance. Like I
It's-
see it firsthand, but it doesn't mean I want to go murder everyone.
It's harder
Like,
to kill
no, we
people than
have
y'all
to
think.
figure
Y'all
out a
think
way
skepticals
to
so
change
easy
the
gonna kill
system.
people. It's not that easy.
Murder
It's not that
is
easy to
bad.
go around and say, "Oh, skeptical's just gonna." I think because he says so, he's gonna kill people. No, it takes a long. It can take a long time of
We don't want
anger
anyone
building
saying
and
they're
shit
gonna
like
kill
that.
anybody.
You
Like
can
what
commit
is
a
that
fucking
doing?
killer. You know what I mean?
And when you say y'all, you're generalizing.
Right, because it's some casual shit. You know what I mean?
You're
Yeah, so whatever, you know what I mean? Call it fucking, what do you call it, trauma bingo? You know what I mean? Fuck it, you know what I mean? You think this is a game? All right, you know what I mean? Let's keep playing, bro. Let's keep
Dude, you're priding yourself into something.
I think it's a game.
For real, bro. You're priding yourself into something. That's what it sounds like.
I am. I'm getting worked up.
I get it. I get it.
Please, bro.
I get that way too, but this is. I think you're overreaching as far as the ideas we're trying to talk about.
People. We don't want people to die. Let's kill people. That doesn't make any freaking sense, dude.
Pardon me.
How does
Like
that
the
make
first
sense?
thing,
Kill
like the first thing you're taught is like.
So pardon me for a second, Ed. I appreciate that. I understand. You talked about the ER. You talked about a lot of disaster that happened, and I'm sorry about that.
I don't want to talk about that shit. Fuck the trauma bingo. Fuck the trauma bingo. Fuck that shit, bro. I'm just saying, like, I'm talking to a point, and people, like, people think that. Wait, let me finish. Some people think because they're going off the topic.
Mona, you gotta let them talk. You gotta let them talk.
They are leaving the topic, trying to turn it into something else. That is not what I'm talking about. That's not the issue. The original issue is that people are saying that they feel that their ethics do not change under exterior conditions.
Mine don't. Mine don't, Ed.
Under a period of comfort.
Mine don't, Ed. Oh, I wish you. Never mind.
Will not
Ed. Mine don't change.
Under pressure.
Mine don't change, Ed. Yo, Ed, mine don't change. Now what? Now what?
We'll see.
Okay. Yeah, we'll fucking see. Yeah, we'll fucking see.
How do you think?
We'll fucking see.
How do you think?
We'll fucking see.
How do you?
We'll fucking see, Ed. I wish you fucking knew. We'll fucking see, Ed. We'll fucking see, bro. We'll fucking see. I can't fucking wait either. I fucking wish. There's my pride, Ed. There's my pride now. There's my pride. Now what? You speaking off of pride? There's my pride. I fucking wish, Ed.
I like that.
I fucking wish. I fucking wish, bro. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll fucking see, alright? We'll fucking see. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait.
I will not kill.
I live for this. I can't fucking wait. There's my pride. How about that? There's my pride, Ed. I can't fucking wait, bro.
That will give you the strength to carry on.
No, it won't.
So good.
Yeah, now he backed off of it. See that?
What? You think that you're gonna be? You think you're gonna be that way and resist the
You're
temptation?
the only one who's ever been through anything, or you're the only one who's in a bad situation.
I don't understand. You don't know what people
Never experienced that. Like we've all probably.
I got pride too, Ed. I got pride too, bro. I got pride too.
Look,
Going back to the same thing.
What's up?
Okay, so
What's up?
the original position though is that the only thing I'm really contesting here is that I'm right, and you're allowed to think differently. I believe that under a point of pressure, people's ethics change.
Ed, you have my sympathy and you have my respect. You may not want it, but that's
You
what
mean?
it
Are you
is.
saying
I
that?
understand.
Are you saying they do change or they can change? You're saying it's inevitable when you say that.
I'm okay.
In the worst disastrous position, if something did something to people I loved, I think things would change. But right now, I believe the understanding an eye for an eye does not make the world a better place. That's what my belief is.
Weren't you arguing that George Floyd should have died because he did horrible things?
I did not do that. Absolutely not.
What?
I said I will not martyr a person that did terrible things.
You don't ask for it.
Okay,
It's a
yeah.
different
Like I
thing.
said, pride.
Hey, they want Mona to talk.
That's fucking stupid.
I don't have anything
Fucking
to say.
schooled you, Mona.
I think it's ridiculous that
Mona.
Sorry, my pride.
Ed likes to make assumptions that everybody's morality changes depending on their circumstance.
You can't talk
When
over
like
top
he
of me.
doesn't have
You
any
can't talk
idea
over
what
top of me.
anybody's circumstances
Mona,
have
you're going to
been.
keep talking, but you can't talk over top of me. I'm not going to build a statue to George Floyd because he was.
Dude, we weren't even talking about you.
Nobody
dude.
asked you brought it up.
Over
I'm not
it.
gonna go over
Yeah,
top.
but
Yeah, and you answered it,
also
and we
we're
moved
not
on.
making George Floyd a
I didn't move
martyr.
on. Now I'm moving on.
Yeah,
I believe that's an
nobody
incorrect,
here is making George Floyd a martyr, but I do feel bad for the guy. You know?
I believe that is an incorrect supposition. I am not guaranteeing that your ethics will change under pressure, but I'm saying that most people's will. Most people's will.
Well, why would they?
Yeah. In general, people. I would say in
That's
general.
a fair point, but it's not reality.
You're making an assumption
It's not a
because you
truth.
don't know.
Yeah, you were making a generalization at the start.
Let's take a look at the level of cannibalism that goes up in societies under times of starvation. It goes up.
Yeah, but
you know what I
does
mean?
it have
Most
to?
people would not say that they would engage in cannibalism normally, but you put them under that situation, a lot more people do it. I'm not trying to say I'm advocating cannibalism or anything like that, but I'm saying like you put people in that situation, things that they say they would never do, they end up doing that shit.
Can't just.
Well, yeah, I get that, but does that mean it's a healthy fucking thought and we should do it?
Fuck.
It's healthy because it carries you on to the next moment. What is this healthy? Healthy is not always this bourgeoisie idea of sitting in a comfortable place. You know what I mean? Eating your comfortable food. Sometimes it's healthy to be under stress. Sometimes it's healthy to adapt and to change and to grow in different ways.
Oh, well, I could throw that backwards at you and say that for your argument.
Yeah, all right.
Like I don't know. I don't see how you could justify your suffering.
So let's get away from my suffering, right? But let's talk about skeptical. Like, maybe it's possible that skeptical has suffered in some ways that you haven't, that have made him more. And maybe he's been, maybe not. Like, but maybe
couldn't see in any way.
People that experience violence more often are more likely to use violence as a solution, right? I've experienced a lot of violence, and I know how to use violence as a solution. I'm not crazy about it. I know how damaging it is.
It's not a solution. It's hard for me to call that a solution, Ed, though.
Yeah, so I would say more than anybody else, I am definitely like, I'm fighting hard not to use violence. I'm fucking doing this electoral shit, any fucking means not to use violence. I'm fucking running down every path because I don't want to get violent. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you,
I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro.
They do all kinds of nasty shit. Look at these. Yeah, all kinds of nasty shit I've seen from all these people saying that they're holy and shit. You know what I mean? I trust no one.
Yeah, true.
I hear you, bro, but it sounded like you were talking about like revenge and shit before.
That's what it sounded like.
Well, honestly,
am I getting that right?
when you
like if someone hurts my loved ones, I get to go out and take them out.
When you see someone, I feel like it's hard to watch someone suffer than your own suffering. Like, when I was starving, shit like that, like, I'm not saying it was easy, but I would just like focus on getting food, but to watch someone that I cared about wasting away, you know what I mean? Like day after day, that shit got me real fucking tight, you know what I mean? Yo, I don't know if you ever experienced that, but it really does. It will make you fucking feel violent.
It can.
For real.
It
For
can.
real. Like,
but
and
it
I
doesn't
think
have.
that's normal.
Do you see how you're taking away people's choice, Ed? Do you see that? You're taking away people's choice of choosing something different than revenge.
They can choose to different, but I still think that it's natural for them to feel violent as they watch.
Natural is saying that it's healthy, bro, as opposed to something else. It's natural and healthy to go pay taxes. Meanwhile, it's like there's
if it was natural,
of other options.
Then we should all be feeling that way, and we should all be.
I don't want to be managed. I don't want to be given drugs to calm down. I want to be the situation to be resolved. I want someone to look at the person.
I hear you. I think it's just a language barrier.
Don't tell me to calm down and think healthy thoughts. Look at the person that's fucking suffering and fucking help me out here.
Can someone TLDR the
You gotta do that too. You gotta do that too, Ed.
Hey, getting angry is healthy, right?
Yeah, angry is healthy. Guess what? Hate is healthy. Hate is fucking healthy. You have to negotiate. You have to negotiate these things. Oh, hate is very healthy.
All things are tools for use.
Hey, if your mom gets cancer, do you hate cancer? There's nothing wrong with hate. Hate is natural too. It's all. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but I think it's a language.
That's a big. You're right, YellBRo. That's a big subject.
Yeah,
probably not.
Hatred and anger are tools. Not saying that they're like
No, they're
not
you,
dangerous
bro.
to you,
But
right.
I
But
get
the thing is that your emotional state, right, has a range, and it's meant to. Pain is meant to protect you from things, right? Is pain bad? No, it tells you when you're fucking being hurt. So you remove your hand from the fucking thing that's hurting you.
Never stifle yourself from expressing yourself, especially when it's passionate.
Certain things deserve anger and should be eliminated.
I get you.
Well,
yeah, anger and violence are different, though.
Me too.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Revenge is something that bothers me. That sounds like an action. Revenge sounds like an action. Fucking poor eyesight reaction to things.
It's emotional impulse. It's usually based on spite, vengeance.
Curtis!
Comes from a place that's
right. Even the word smells that way, like in my mind. But
no, it's not going to solve anything for one.
You're gonna have to make a hefty case for why that's the correct thing to do. Even Hitler. If we have Hitler captured, you're gonna have to make a hefty argument of why should we just execute him or whatever.
Do you see why?
Well, I want to hear it if
No,
someone can make
I've
it.
never heard a case where somebody actually has proven to me that vengeance or revenge is a good thing or like the right thing. I've never heard it.
Me neither.
Okay, but what
neither.
if your father was a great sword maker?
What was that? Sorry, dude. I cut you off.
And one day, the six-fingered man came and commissioned a sword from your father.
Okay.
And then returned a year later, but trying to pay 1/10 of his price. Would you then take up the revenge business?
Oh shit! You're reading some.
All right, you're
Buddhist-
confusing the shit out of me right now.
Boring and watching the anime happen.
Like, I don't know where I'm at right now, but
If you later met the six-fingered man, would you walk up to him and say, "Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die."
Oh, I know this shit.
What
is it?
Yeah,
Is it a song?
No.
Scorpion
You should know
stung
this.
me.
My name
That's
is
not
Indigo.
reality, man. You know, someone just loses their father. That's
Kill my
not a
father.
reason.
Prepare.
That could be a reason to kill,
Yeah.
but sometimes
No,
it's a lot
Ed.
more than that.
Princess
It's a
Bride?
lot
I
more
never
than
Sorry, Ed, if that happened to you.
Justify how your dad dies or is killed. How does that justify killing someone?
I know the movie. I just never watched it. No.
What you saying is,
killed a
if
guy.
I rock up on your dad with a gun, you ain't gonna stop me. That's
Yeah,
what
but
you're
you
saying?
you kill the guy, Ed.
So you
You momentarily feel good, and then what happens? You feel like shit because your
That's one of
dad's
those
still
movies
gone.
that everyone says is really good.
I said, what if I'm on the way to kill your dad? I didn't say, right? What happens if I'm on the way to kill you?
My name's Indigo.
You don't stop me. Well, you can try to shoot me in the leg. Try to shoot me in the leg. You get what I mean?
Yeah, no, Ed. I'm not against killing for self-defense, but I'm not against. I'm against revenge killing, and that's what like civil war and fucking all this shit is. I have no problem with somebody fucking trying to save their own life if somebody's trying to bash their head in and you accidentally throw the guy off the cliff or whatever. I don't know. Like if that's your last option, I'm fine with it. But it's like that's a rare ass case.
Concept of revolution comes from unhappy, unsatisfied, that are unwilling to accept this are now, that will go through any fucking thing as they exist. That's true revolution. Now people have said revolution cheap for me.
Your mic is like fucked up, dude.
Ed, you're cutting out.
Yeah, you're
cutting out
cutting in
badly,
and out
bro.
all over the place.
We appreciate content. Your participation. You're cutting in and out. It's probably your cell phone service.
A revolution
He's
just
on a
takes you
fucking
back to the same spot.
Full
You haven't-
360.
You haven't ascended. You haven't. I mean, like, if your solution to the violent fucking empire, this giant narco terrorist fucking surveillance state, is violence, what do you think that's going to produce?
Are you pro-violent? Slow news day.
More violence.
So you want more violence.
What's the issue here?
I'm asking Slow News Day. He wants more violence.
Keep up, Chai Nazi. Come on.
I'm sorry. I've been here for like 2.
I'm sorry. What, Owen?
I'm asking.
We're obviously talking about violence
You're
first,
more
though.
pro-violence. Revolution
What?
only takes place for violence. Is that what I'm asking? A question. Is that what you said?
No, I don't advocate any of this. Let's fucking arm up and gloriously overthrow and fucking execute the fucking
Most
people that
powerful
we have
military-
determined were played too much of a part in, no, dude, no. That's
Okay,
fucking.
what's your question? My bad. I got it wrong.
That's fucking tin soldier shit from like people who broadly have never fucking held a gun or taken a life. And I understand that there are some people who really enjoy killing. I understand that there are some people who are really angry and like really sick and need some healing too. I don't rock like that. And that's okay. That doesn't mean that I won't defend myself. But I am also very rarely in that position. I know how to. I'm good at it. I've got a fucked up leg. I don't like to fight. I will shoot you. Like it's that fucking simple. But man, and if it comes to that, it comes to that, dude. I've made my peace. I don't fuck. Like, Jesus, dude. I've been in the bonus round for fucking 15 years. You know, but that's not. I'm not ever gonna sit here and put as much time and energy as I have into building community, into trying to like put out some information so that maybe ascension is a reality, and then wake up one day and be like, yeah, no, wait, fuck it, we gotta go slaughter some fools.
Interesting. Anybody? Anyone?
I'm cleaning out my honeydew.
I mean, I'm spooning it out. I only care, like, in self-defense, obviously. If someone's coming after my family, I'm an F around and find out sort of person. But I don't, that's something that should be treated very, very flipping light. I mean, heavily. You have to, that's serious business. It's not something to be throwing around all the time. And again, I could have enough power to, like, you know, I mean, I don't want to do that. I don't want to think about that.
How's my connection right now? I'm going to say
right,
slow news day. Thank you.
Go ahead.
And I respect.
I can barely hear you.
Where that is. My bad. Somebody else should talk then.
Nah, just maybe fix your mic. I don't know. I heard you fine before.
Love you, James.
Yes.
Slow news day. I respect and I.
But you told your ex-girlfriend when she told you.
Quit.
Yes. I did tell her that.
About salamander. So all light-heartedness aside, this I have a glimpse of what you know. A glimpse, a very, very small understanding of that, and I appreciate it.
Oh,
you're
cheers,
bringing out a perspective that other people here don't have, and I don't want to make light of what you have. Again, I'm a pacifist.
You fucking
I'm on
conservative.
the opposite idea. Yeah, I'm a conservative pacifist. What the fuck is that? But I try to push a better way. I'm not making light of what you did, what you can do, what you have done. I just really want to be better. Respect.
Better than?
Better than what I am now.
Oh,
better
awesome.
than everyone is now. I'm preaching a better way. Understanding, tolerance, direction. Those are good words for me.
I want to be better than Jordan in every way.
Cost you. What have you lost because of the system that's in place right now?
System or the
Sorry,
people?
who did you ask?
I'm asking you, man.
Me
You're
specifically?
pacifist.
What have I lost?
Pacifist, yeah.
Sorry, pacifist.
Mhm.
Health. I have actually lost pieces of limb. I've lost time. What else do you want?
That's okay. That's a good answer. Okay, so I hope you're satisfied. Good luck.
No, I hope you're satisfied. And I hope good luck to you, buddy.
What do you mean
I
by
answered your question.
What do you mean by pacifism?
Maybe
that would help.
Good question.
You know?
He loves to suck on a pacifier and just.
Because I look at like when like if we're debating an idea, that's kind of like a fight, you know, in a way, you know.
The systemic idea, and I'm not debating. I'm trying to give an opinion in the best direction I can.
Okay.
An eye for eye makes everyone blind. I know it's it's a sympathetic idea that goes with this. So if someone kills someone, you can't kill them. Now, horrible things
I'm listening.
would make me change my idea.
That's deep, bro. I'm just kidding.
But right now, I am in the idea that
even though shitty things happen to me, it doesn't mean shitty things should happen to someone else. It's called karma.
Well, I mean, even if someone did something horrible to you, wouldn't it be worth understanding why they did that? That way they can get help.
No, I'm not a revenge person.
Well,
That's the opposite.
What I said is not revenge.
Sorry. You asked the question again. I'll answer it again.
Well, I mean, if someone did something horrible to you, wouldn't it be worth finding out why someone would do such a thing and then be able to help them?
Frank. You know what? I think I'm beyond trying to figure out why somebody did a horrible thing.
It was
I don't want to do the same horrible thing to them.
It's not exactly what I meant. I meant like.
Look, I want to challenge some of the things he's saying right now because first of all, he's using ignorance as a way to attack, right? Because he doesn't know and he doesn't want to know, right, why someone's attacking him.
No, wait a minute. I want to know. I'm respectful for you. I'm listening to you. I want to be better. Go ahead, Ed.
Right? You should know. You should not be okay with not knowing things, number one.
No. I am okay with listening to you. I want to be better. You go ahead.
No, I mean, I'm not. When you decide what's better for you, right? I cannot tell you what's better for you. You know what I mean? You should decide. In the end, if you really want to understand that pacifist thing, some people I really look up to who play the pacifist role and they stuck for that, and I respect them for that. If you want to go for that, go all the way, man. You know what I mean? But for me,
I'm not an absolute person, Ed. Sorry, let me qualify that. Okay. I am not an absolute person.
Hey, that's a great statement right there.
I'm not an absolute person. You asked me about being pacifist. I have that idea with this. I'm still can be or will be angry with this. If somebody punches me in the face, I'm not going to say punch me in the face again. I've actually qualified this several times with this. If someone points a gun at me, I don't think I could return the favor by shooting them. But if someone points a gun at someone I love, a family member, I'll shoot you all day long and empty the rounds. So let's qualify what kind of pacifist I am.
Pacifism is not like
I don't see now.
You said light them up all night long.
Go ahead, Ed.
Like, you see what I mean?
will.
That's what I mean.
So qualify what pacifist I am.
I understand that though.
I think pacifist just means like
I understand that.
There's only one type.
I'm saying my own life. I'm saying my own life is worth yours. I'll give my life for you, Ed, but I'm not going to give up other people I love for you. I'll give my own life up for you, Ed, but I won't give it up for people that I love and know.
What did I just say? I said, please don't tell me what you're gonna do. You know what I mean? When the time comes, we gonna see. We gonna see what happens.
I don't know, dude. Are you pointing a gun at me right now? No.
In fact, the more you say it, they say it only poses advertising. Don't tell me what you're gonna do. What are you gonna do? What you're gonna do? Right? Why
Give me your question, Ed.
I'm gonna know what the truth is when the time comes. That's it.
Good. Point a gun at me, Ed. Blah, blah, blah. So, what's your question?
I understand.
You know, a lot of this goes back into books like Crime and Punishment. If you want to learn about morality, read Dostoevsky.
You will eventually find out at the moment.
No, it's fairly simple. I mean,
And remember, read my book.
It goes down.
All things were hypothetical until they happen.
Clean your goddamn room! Jesus Christ! My goddamn room is clean, alright?
You bloody well should.
My room is clean, you fucking bitch!
That come on her nose.
That was Jordan as a youth. His mom's like, clean your goddamn room, Jordan!
Did you show me before? SpongeBob anime. James, what? SpongeBob anime. Did you show me that before? You did? I guess I watched it
bro,
again
why
last night.
are they speaking Japanese?
Well, none. It's just like, Jesus.
Because either Stevie or Glory put in
that was Glory.
I think it's worth
That was
knowing,
Glory?
especially
Yeah.
if you're advocating for
Anime
fighting against
SpongeBob.
whether you're corruptible or not.
Goddamn weebs.
Oh, why compromise in this situation?
Can I actually play this?
It's an idea where it's worth exploring.
No, I think you forget.
This looks... I'm sorry if you guys were like in a heated discussion. I'll fucking...
That's been going on for like.
Oh, I'm trying to play like shit YouTube wants to see.
What's the heated discussion about?
I went to the bathroom and came back. I went to the bathroom, talked to Joe, and
It went back to. I don't want to talk for Ed, but it's like the we'll see. It went back to that. So
yeah,
What?
my pride will.
They were
come out
talking
of
about
this
how terrible Jordan's peeing was, and then the heated discussion went crazy. What the fuck? Jordan's got like a small wiener. I thought he had a wiener, and then that was the thing. Heated discussion.
You know yourself, and you are.
All right, Owen. Okay, I remember that. I remember that.
In my experience, the people
no big deal, buddy.
They will stick to the plan. You know what I mean? People get iron will. You know what I mean? I will not kill. You know what I mean? They're fucking, that's what it takes to fucking stand up to that level. That commitment is required to pass through that difficult time.
Yes.
I think we're full circling this back again.
It's non-verbal.
You're right,
too.
Ed.
It's
You're right, Ed.
non-verbal.
There's people like that, and I am not like that.
You don't have to believe in a soul, but imagine an ego telling a soul, like, you're not going to do this, or you're not going to do that. Like, no, it's the other way. It's inside out.
What about when things get difficult?
When what?
When things get
There
difficult.
is a better way, Ed.
Yeah, that's easy to say now, right? What about when things
You're
get
absolutely
really...
right.
Yeah,
You're absolutely right. And
fucking
I've
wait.
never been
I'm sorry,
faced
the pride
with someone
is
pointing
gonna
a
jump
gun
out
to
of
my
me.
head. I'm just saying what I think.
If you know,
what I
then you know.
believe, what I love.
Or watching a loved one starve and suffer day after day.
Yeah.
Ed, I know that.
I get it. I
And
said
I
I get it.
And I did something about it.
Emblemed.
And I'm sorry you had to go through that as well.
It happened multiple people. You know, don't be sorry about it. You know what I mean? I don't want your fucking pity. I don't want your sorrow.
I'm not giving you pity. I'm
That's it.
giving
Right.
you diversity.
Ed,
I'm giving
one
you the
pride to another.
understanding that I was there.
You can't understand it. That's okay.
Empathy,
Okay,
right?
you're subjugating me to never understand that people have starved.
I appreciate that.
Well, Ed, I say, everybody can experience, will experience different forms of suffering, right? So we can try to relate that feeling onto another individual and have like an understanding, right? So,
Which is why we don't really talk about personal experience, because it takes away from the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's all about the idea is more important than it's not more important. It's not more important, but it's like it takes away from the discussion we're trying to have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's that little man of perspective, but yeah, I am talking about the more abstract. I am talking about in the abstract, right? Like, if people are faced with in a difficult situation, they will not perform as they report. They will not perform as they report, right? Yeah, that has been shown a lot of psychological true for not many things.
That's actually very true. And I'm going to give
yeah.
you a shout out and a respect to that. That although I may say something, put in the perspective of this is what's happening. I may not act that way.
I'm a student of psychology and behavior, so I will.
I hear that in regards to being like the typical scenario. People
Let's
that
have
are
it, Ed.
conditioned.
Thanks for
do
sharing.
Actual like existential work to be like.
No problem. Thank you.
Oh no, my favorite color is blue. Gun to your head. What's your favorite color? It's blue.
So, is there a fight this
Might
weekend?
not tell the gunman.
Chitty Wampus?
Might not tell the gunman that my favorite color is blue. But might shoot me. But
Jordan?
I'm sorry, favorite color is blue. Yes.
Is there a fight this weekend?
Canelo, right? Canelo's fighting Billy Saunders this weekend, right?
I got a deaf friend. I might bring him over to watch this fucking fight if there's a fight.
Well, bring him goddamn through. Jesus.
I gotta cut out here in a few minutes. I have another show to go do, and then my dumb ass fucking volunteered. Well, so I was talking to Deepa Driver the other day, because she came on the World Press Freedom Day live stream, and she hit me up. Deepa Driver's like academic and activist and just an incredibly well-connected person in the Assange community in the UK. Okay. She is putting on the this whistleblower festival on Saturday. It starts at like 8 o'clock in the morning in the UK. It goes for like 30 hours, dude. Everybody and their fucking brother that's had anything to do with being a gay whistleblower or, involved in the WikiLeaks community or involved in national security state in any way, shape, or form that has something positive to say about dissent and things of that nature is going to be speaking at this thing. And I fucking fucked up and said, man, if there was like one thing that I wish I could have been more involved in, it's this one. And so she asked me to fucking like last minute participate, or not participate, but participate behind scenes. And so now I have to go to a fucking meeting at 2 o'clock in the morning because it's 10 o'clock in the morning in the UK.
Yeah. I hear that. Is this the chick that Prop was like, he'd share a lot of her shit? Propaganda? Is it the same person?
Who do what? Who?
The one Steve's talking about. I can't even say her name. Correct.
Deepa Driver.
Deepa Driver. There we go.
Sounds sus.
Deepa! Is she like
awesome.
Indian? Right?
She was born in India. She's been in the UK for the majority of her life.
Okay.
She, yeah. No, maybe not the majority. Maybe not. Maybe she didn't. I don't know. I don't know the exact. She's been living and teaching here at least since college.
Okay. That's dope, man. That's dope shit, man.
Yeah, you're not leaving.
James is gonna kidnap you from leaving.
Sorry. We've already discussed
stuck here.
Joseph!
What?
Brother Nero.
It's Quinn!
Wait, Steve, plug the show you're about to go on now-ish, you said?
It's Into the Microcosm on Aftermath FM, and I think that a YouTube channel by that name too. Into the Microcosm.
That's the radio show you guys went on last week, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think it's mostly going to be like AI stuff.
Okay.
Tonight, going like the Rand Corporation. Everybody familiar with them?
Yes.
Oh, the devil.
Okay, so they just
they
released a research report on detecting conspiracy theories on social media and improving machine learning to detect and understand online conspiracy theories. So that's gonna get dove into pretty thoroughly. Joe Biden's administration just launched AI.gov, the website.
Okay.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff going on in that realm. Probably go through. Yeah, I mean, if you've been watching our show lately, like there's some other stuff that'll probably be repeat information.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said the Aftermath show, right?
Yeah. I'll throw a link.
Yeah, throw a link and I'll share it on YouTube and and then you can share it on Discord or whatever.
Right on. Yeah, as soon as we get a live link, I'll drop it in the general chat.
All right. Cool.
All right, y'all. We have a wonderful night and enjoy hypothetical conversations about when somebody gets to get gutted.
Yeah, James said you can't leave, so
now you can't leave.
Now you're like stuck.
Later, James.
All right, peace out, Steve.
He thinks he's leaving, but
he'll be back.
Does this mic work?
Yeah, that's right. Go fucking clean your room, Steve.
Clean it like we've told you 100 times.
It's gonna happen again.
And tell goddamn Skeptical to do so himself.
you gotta imagine like Jordan Peterson with hair.
Oh,
hair
thing's
curlers
crazy.
Open up the window. That's right. Go clean your goddamn room.
Finally.
You tell goddamn Skeptical man to clean his room before he tries to clean anyone else's.
That's the funniest line to me ever. And you bloody well should. That's the funniest part.
Let me tell you to clean your room, you bloody well do it.
You should play this.
When I was a goddamn boy, my mom would say, "Clean your room."
You should play that. You should play that SpongeBob.
I'd say, "Bitch, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
And I soon learned that cleaning your room could be a lot of fun.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to playing this anime. Wait, let me stream it on. So you little fucks can see it too.
Yeah,
Alright, here we go.
Yo, the Japanese are like, this is like porn shit.
Who the fuck's this?
Uncle Drew, of course.
What are you playing, dude? What are you playing, dude?
This is my favorite hentai.
Oh god.
Is that Zelda-ish?
Dude.
James, what are you playing?
I'm not playing this.
Yeah, James, what are you playing?
You're literally in front of the computer.
James.
He assumes you. James, what are you playing?
James, with your wireless keyboard and mouse, what are you doing over there?
Right. Because I have the keyboard.
Instant conviction. James, what are you playing?
This is a conspiracy. Yo, can you hear that? The fucking breathing and shit?
That's me.
Who's breathing?
I heard someone breathing mad heavy with passion, no freaking.
Y'all heard of Tabata?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. You know, I tend to breathe a little heavy when I start cleaning my room.
Uh-oh.
お前ら道具とか持ってんのか？
はい、道具の調達をもう一人の仲間に頼んであります。出発
I mean, anime is quasi-porn anyway.
You guys are watching too many Chinese cartoons.
You guys could watch anime, or you guys could look like you should be in a fucking anime. Let's go. There's a YouTuber called Go Saiyan or some shit. He's trying to be like Go Saiyan or some shit. You know what I'm talking about? The bodybuilders?
Oh, send it Discord.
Chinese anime. China.
Look at this girl.
Emblem, that's how
Boobs
you
don't
already
work like that.
No,
I got you.
No, they're all like that.
I gotta do this real fast.
These chicks are gonna have fucking back problems later in life.
I'm the one that's gonna give him the back problems. What up?
Also, yes.
My back hurt.
There you go, Emblem.
Yeah, what's up, bitch? Like it.
Ah,
Oh, Christ.
Mona? Who's Mona?
Dude, this shit gets weird, man.
Well, I think this was meant to be like
No,
pornographic.
it is meant to be. You can tell.
As opposed to normal anime, which is quasi-pornographic.
Dude, they like slowly but surely like.
Nah, I
started
mean,
doing that.
what?
It's like the My Hero Academia thing. Where it's like, oh, they're in college.
Oh, we could just send
What
you
did I say
videos
to
of
you
anime
when
games?
I first watched? I'm like, no, they're like 25, right?
Like,
Oh, I told you about it. You got the harem.
I'm like,
You guys probably already know though. It's very popular genre.
Well, we can just send you.
Shit,
We can
look
just,
at that.
we can just send you videos of etchy anime.
Oh, damn.
Hey, that's great. I got a full list of them. Come on, man. You told me earlier.
You're like 23.
Yeah, no.
Like you're hot as fuck. No, you're 14. Never mind. It's like,
And soon we will find out that this girl is only 14 years old.
Well, it's like
With the 14, the body of a 14-year-old, but she's 1,000. Obey the rules.
It's literally like you're drawing them like they're adults. It's weird. Like, see this shit? Wait, what is it? Yo, Someone's putting too much like into detail here.
Someone's having a little too much fun in the studio.
Hey, who's the motherfucker that's trying to scam your fucking everybody with this Xbox?
Yo, what the hell?
What's that spot?
That's me.
AMP.
It's Curtis.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah, it's Curtis.
Oh shit.
Yo, what up?
Okay.
No,
Just make sure it's a fucking scam, because I was like, dude, make sure nobody fucking like buys that without knowing who it is.
No, that's Justin. That's Justin. Yeah, that's Justin.
Send you a box full of rocks.
Dude, look what the
with an X in it or something. Here's your Xbox.
What is that? What is that?
Those are big titties. That's
No, you know what that's called? That's called you like hitting like.
Why are they resting on forearms?
You hitting
There's
a
like-
bump. You hitting a bump in the road, and that shit flies off your chest.
I've seen
God, ew. You just see massive amounts of silicone just fucking.
Chappelle show. The fake
What's up, y'all?
Mitsubishi commercial.
Yo, I know y'all ladies being neglected by the dudes, you know what I mean? So.
Why are you shirtless?
Stevie.
That's fucking loud.
Hold up. I got the hold up. But where's my shit at? Hold up. Oh, my camera's off?
God, now it's gonna be recommended. Look, Maki or Ozy's ripped body, arrows, thickness, and other moments.
Play.
You see what's recommended on your shit now,
Bro.
The recommendations, you're gonna have this shit in your recommendations for a week.
It's never going away.
Is that China?
It should. That's
Who ruined me? Uncle Drew, you fucking ruined me, bro.
Yo, what? Yeah, how many?
Listen, Jordan, you're going to dark places. It used to be goddamn Freud, Young. Now it's goddamn anime titties and everything rancid on the internet.
What's so bad about that, Mr. Peterson? Enjoy the world. Learn to grow up.
You're goddamn getting pathological with those goddamn cat memes.
Jordan, where do I post something if I want you to play it?
Either in the YouTube chat or on Discord to go to the general text channel.
Ed, is that you breathing like with passion?
I'm working out, man. Check out my stream, bro. This is for the ladies, you know what I mean?
Listen, Ed.
No freaky. I am curious what workouts being done.
Stevie, I can't play this, Stevie.
Read the book. Breathing.
I can't play. I'm not
Playing
playing
Smash
these.
Bros. Why is somebody playing Smash Bros?
I hear Smash Bros too. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Ed's working.
Who's playing Smash Bros?
Is it?
Gotta be James.
I'm not playing Smash Bros.
Is the announcers?
I think it's DJ Elf.
Oh no.
Nah, I don't have any of that shit.
No, I'm playing the show. I'm not playing.
I definitely hear waves.
Yeah, I
No,
heard.
you're playing the announcer. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I know that's me. I'm sorry. I'm doing Tabata. I'm sorry. Should I turn that down? Let me stop there.
Yo, why are you shirtless, bro? What's going on here?
Say it's for the ladies.
Why is he shirtless? No one giving us a show. Free peep show.
Yeah, he's about to sing Many Men. He's about to sing Many Men.
God damn it, Ed.
You fucking crazy, bro.
My God, Ed. You're a goddamn god.
Heard that fucking clinking and shit. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is that? God damn it, Ed.
This is an archetype of what all young men should aspire to be.
Ron Swanson, bitches.
Ron Swanson.
It's 57 seconds. I'll play this.
I don't know about Ron Swanson, but I'm here. My name's Joe Swanson. What?
Hey.
You never seen a handicapped man before?
Oh no, play this. Play it. Watch this. This dude, he's into this shit. Watch this. He's the only one with passion here. He's the only one that's trying here. You know what's crazy? He was a really good athlete.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, not everybody can just lift that chick up and casually stand her up right on his shoulders.
My God, this is what they're teaching in the cultural Marxist universities.
Multiculturalism is taking over the guy schools and lobsters.
Next thing you know, you see Mariah
Meat
Carey.
farts.
You see Mariah Carey, then you see I'm sorry, Jeter. Jabba.
Oh, we've seen that.
Oh yeah.
Where he hits him.
Yeah, he hits him.
Like, my bad. Oh, Jesus. It's kind of hard to go into Heidegger versus Descartes after all that.
Play
shit.
SpongeBob, man. The SpongeBob shit.
I don't know how copyrighted that shit.
Oh, I have no clue.
There's no one playing.
Yeah, you pretty much can't do fair use anymore. The AIs were wicked aggressive.
It's with videos, bro. It's with music videos. Like, I played Kanye's audio today, like straight from like one of his classic albums, no problem. But if I play fucking like his music video for it, it's gone instantly.
I miss like 2006 through like 2011 Twitter. I want that back so badly.
There it is.
Oh, this shit.
No
This is
chance.
amazing.
No chance. Checkmark.
Oh, that sucks.
14 million views. Fuck out of here.
I remember that was like, what was it like?
We
that
played
shit-
it on Discord last night.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind.
God damn pathological. That's too many views.
So like that?
That's goddamn 16
Oh, I don't know if you can play
million
that
too
one.
many views.
YellBRo, play the shit that I sent.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do what you're told.
Damn it, Joe.
That's right. Do what I say.
Oh, just JC.
Go back down. Go back down. Go back down. Wait, you read that?
Oh, stop it. I can only get so aroused. Oh, take me back to West Virginia.
No, we used to have this thing called Bars Not Bars. We would go to the park on Friday nights.
What's up?
We'd work out, you know what I mean?
What do you say?
Then we'd go for food afterwards, and sometimes we'd work for a community service organization. That was a cool time, bro. It's good for us, you know what I mean? We are outmanned, we are outgunned, we are outmanned. We are outfinanced. We have to be ready to go in ways that they aren't.
Pause.
My God, Ed.
I'm ready for the revolution, man. Let's go.
Stevie sent it. It was like a fake West Virginia, like come to West
On
Virginia.
the end day, if
advertisement.
skeptical people is there ready to go and you're not, you guys are gonna get fucking run
It
the fuck
reminds me
over
of
unless someone like me's ready. You understand? If the revolution comes, and you guys are left fucking holding your nuts, you guys gotta be ready, man.
Be ready or we'll be run over by skeptical.
The idea that we'll be left holding our nuts is nothing but a bunch of
He's a nice
nonsense.
mom. He's a nice
Perpetuated by
active
cultural
And I wrote the
Marxists.
goddamn 12 rules. You think I'm not ready?
Show them for real.
Go ahead.
All right, Joe.
Ben
How copyrighted is this shit?
Handsome man. And you're
Jordan.
working out and you deserve
This is a clip.
what
This
you're
is
going to get.
a music
That's
video,
great.
But I'm still worried.
Joe?
I volunteered at a local
Yes.
children organization, and I didn't need to get muscled up to do this. I was doing it. I was volunteering.
This video's
more
been up forever.
doing
I
that
don't think you're gonna get copyrighted.
That doesn't mean much to me.
Yeah.
Then I was getting paid at my
They
job.
retroactively do a shit.
Find out.
But all right. If the stream goes dead for a while,
We know who to beat the shit out of. He's right over there.
oh yeah, we can just go beat him up.
Yeah.
Pause. Super pause. Anyways, here we go. Here's Mobile Suit Gundam. There is no Zaku boy.
Oh.
This is no Zaku.
This is no Zaku boy. No Zaku.
This introduces one of the successor suits to the Zaku, the
Ready to
Goof.
launch. Do you hear me, YellBRo?
Oh, yeah, I do. Yep, the Goof.
I can't hear you.
I'm launching.
launching, aren't I?
Sayla, never mind. Just launch Gundam quickly now.
You got it. Come on, Amuro, you can do it.
I got you, Anthem. I got you.
What's that? It's Azaku? It can't be.
The goof is the blue mobile suit.
That thing there's a new kind of mobile suit.
Hey, how's Iron Blooded Orphan? I haven't finished that one quite yet because I'm still watching Gundam.
The second season was good, but it's not as good as the first season.
Well, I know it's extremely depressing. I know what happens at the end. I just had trouble kind of going through it.
Right! I'm getting attacked! Look out!
What about that new one that's coming up? What's his name? Hagar or something like that? I can't remember.
Hathaway's Flash.
Hathaway, that's it.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Goose, throw the cracker!
If you really want to understand what's going on in Hathaway's Flash, your best bet is to watch the Shar's counterattack movie.
Hey, Joe.
I'm still watching Orphans and Unicorn.
Joe, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, what you call it? How do they have
Can you withstand the
Is that the same voice actor for Katura, Lava Winter?
Oh, the Gundam? Yeah, that's, yeah, same voice actor, Brett Swale.
Just check. Thank you.
Anyway, you were saying about Iron-Blooded Orphans and Gundam Unicorn?
I'm still watching Unicorn and Iron-Blooded Orphan. Do you just watch Gundam or like, did you ever see like Gurren Lagann or anything from Trigger?
I've seen Gurren Lagann. That was fun.
What about Unicorn? Because I'm still watching that one. How's that one so far?
Hurry it up, Hayato! Make sure you give
I enjoyed it.
Come on, let's make it snappy!
Which one's better, Iron-Blooded Orphan or Unicorn?
I would say Unicorn is probably better, but it also has Unicorn also has a lot of stuff that you need to understand before watching it.
Iron-Blooded Orphan was pretty. Like I don't really think there's a story or anything in there. I was pretty. That's why it was easy for me to attach to that one because I don't need to watch anything else.
Yeah. Iron-Blooded Orphans, you can just dive right in.
This is no Zaku, boy! No Zaku!
That thing's got more armor and more power than a Zaku. It's completely different.
You just did.
Wow, we made it all the way through that.
Oh, scratch.
Yeah, that's another fun scene. Degwin Zabi compares Giran to Hitler.
Yeah, no, that's just me scratching my
For me, with shows, like, I have to be invested in the, like, I haven't watched the show at all. So if I'm, like, invested, then I'd be like, oh, fuck. But for me, like, I just haven't watched them before.
YellBRo, what about Kangen Ashura or Baki?
I don't know any anime except My Hero Academia and the first season of Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball.
I figured you'd like a fighting anime. Those are the two best ones I can think of. Baki, Hippo no Hajime, and Kangen Ashura.
I didn't watch any animes till like 2 years ago. That's where like I never watched them like ever.
You mean like 4?
I like both.
What was the first time I started? When did I first start watching?
It was during when Trump got elected.
Should we introduce Jordan to the wonders of Mobile Fighter G Gundam?
2017.
Hell yeah.
2017.
Okay. So yeah, like 4 years
Jordan
ago.
needs to learn about G Gundam.
I don't know shit about anime. Period. I just don't.
I could tell you.
I don't know. I watched that other thing that you said to watch. That was on Netflix. It was like very
Ashura?
sexualized. Fucking. What was the name of it? Like Devil Boy?
The Devil Man shit.
Devilman Crybaby.
Devilman Crybaby.
Yeah.
That's the first episode of Sexualized. That's afterwards they move past that.
Over the top.
I think after that they just stick to the old ultra violence.
The first episode of Sexualized. They're supposed to be sitting and devils are coming. Then afterwards, the sex is over. They all die anyway. Everyone who was having sex in that club died anyway, so you don't need to worry about them anymore.
Wait, does Final Fantasy VII, the video game, count as like anime?
Yeah.
It does?
No.
No?
No, it's an RPG.
It counts as a game.
Goddamn RPG.
Yeah, but it's like
idiot.
Doesn't that make
It's a
essence of
goddamn
anime though?
game, you stupid idiot.
They had a remake.
Closest thing to an anime RPG is Persona.
They had a remake.
You know, Descartes said,
Okay.
I think, therefore I am, Jordan.
And you're watching it.
You're not thinking at all.
Okay. That was not a bad
You didn't like Devilman?
Yeah, it was okay. I like the ending when the dude goes up, he gives that big speech. The dude that reminded me of like Sephiroth and Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, you watched the whole thing? I'm sure it's a short series, so I'm not surprised. But you watched the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what happens at the end. I thought I spoiled it.
No, I saw the end.
The really old Devilman stuff, like James, I think we got some VHS tapes of that kicking around somewhere. That stuff is also really heavy on the ultra violence, from what I know.
You know, I got some VHSs of Michaela kicking around. Yeah.
Wait. What's the VHS?
I mean, he's real pervy in some of his writing. I'll give you that for sure. I can't watch Cutie Honey. It's too much.
Cutie Honey. I don't know,
What's
man.
What about the goddamn Michaela Peterson podcast?
You know this?
I know that, yeah.
Be kind
Biscuit.
for wine, kids.
Biscuit
Well, kid,
Oliva versus Showbun Ron.
Before we had DVDs, we had these little.
I don't know what that is.
We had these little what?
That black dude right there.
Uh-huh.
That's him.
Joe, you cut out, you goddamn fucking tyrant.
God.
Before we had the wonders of Blu-rays or even DVDs, we had these little plastic casings that contained films.
No, it's not true.
VHS.
It is.
No.
It was
That's
about
magic.
the time the goddamn
No,
mini
that's
disc
magic.
came out when I realized this world was going to hell.
No, that's not true.
They're all over there.
That's like magic. Burn
Yes.
the wish.
Once upon a time, that was how we had to watch. That was how we had to watch our movies,
So,
and we had to rewind them manually before we could play them again.
no, that's not true.
Joe, remember how you had to guess the part where you wanted to
Like
like the actual time?
conspiracy theory. Next, you're
They
gonna
blow your
say
video games before they work, so.
Next, you're gonna say Blockbuster was
I
real.
remember that.
You remember that shit? How you had to just
It was.
No.
Watch things
Fuck
on
you, it was
goddamn
not.
TV
Blockbuster
like
was
late
real.
night porno and record it for later purposes.
just hit rewind and be like,
Yeah, that channel was 50. Those channels were like $50 a month, and you only had time to watch them at like 11:45 at night or something.
Blockbuster is a sham. It's a good
You gotta
it's a
take
mind
that.
experiment by the man.
When you're doing clinical psychology, you don't got time to goddamn stay up late watching porno. You gotta tape it.
There's this character named Muhammad Ali Jr. and they just shit all over this guy.
They completely fucked Muhammad Ali Jr. over completely. Simp asshole. Didn't even make sense.
This dude, he became the biggest jobber I've ever seen.
Oh, you guys want us? Yo, check out how.
Did you get why they made him simp for Baki's girlfriend out of nowhere?
I don't know why. What?
Was it like a fight league within the show?
It's like a fight tournament show.
Yeah, I just got to 8 right there. You see what I mean? Like that right there?
I didn't see it.
My little fortress.
Sorry, talking about VHS channels. Ed wants to show us porn thing. Go ahead, Ed.
This is how it gets to 100. You see what I mean? I got the 10 board. I just move this shit around. The 10 by 10 grid. See that shit? Yo, I got this bitch right here. I got this bitch right here. Yo, let me show you some other ones. Hold up. I got. Oh, you know this one right here? Who's this bitch right here? Who's this one? You know this one right here. Who's this?
It's just too squared.
I don't know. It kind of looks like your sister.
I gotta find some more. I got a whole bunch of bitches over here. That's just my current line.
The light is blocking them.
Who the fuck named themselves basketball?
I got him.
That Owen?
And they're called females, not bitches. Come on, man!
I'm doing that. Alright, shit out of here.
Yeah, this dude just like, I think he like one punch me. He just started crying and shit. It was so. I'm like, oh my god, why would you do that?
One punch.
My god, that was a glorious goddamn strike.
They kicked him in the nuts. They didn't just one punch him, he kicked him in the nuts too.
Reverse guy, type guy.
Oh, you mean
right?
Kicked him right in the
Muhammad Ali,
goddamn
he kicked Muhammad Ali Jr. in the nuts.
That seems highly illegal.
Alright, so it must be a headbutt.
And he's gonna fucking do it.
Finish him.
He'd be dead.
Oh my god.
This shit's like fucking brutal.
They'd all be dead if they have so many like of those where they'd all be dead if it was real. They got people cut in half.
SpongeBob. That dude's like, my arm.
Look at his hand.
My right arm.
He's fucking glorious.
Got spaghetti fingers.
He's like a goddamn Roman god.
With broken hands.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're fucking done. Why is his hands in?
Because he's cool.
Oh, gotcha. Is it that wrestler from
Oh my
AEW?
god.
Oh, shit.
That guy pretty much committed Sabuko.
You want to see that shit? Like, type in Baki versus Muhammad
Come on,
Ali,
here's some shit.
and it's like, why would you do that? Why? Like, do you hate this guy? Do you hate him?
To embarrass his ass. He never shows up again. I've read some of the manga. He barely shows up again. That's pretty much it. Just move on to somebody else.
That shit.
I think so. Just make sure it's on music.
Naruto TV.
It made it clear to say if that Muhammad Ali punched him once, he would have won, but I still found that to be BS.
Muhammad Ali.
Go straight at him. Close the distance with courage. Here he comes. Into the firing range. I missed. He's so fast.
Oh, okay. Good.
That's it. The champion's so strong. Am I really going down?
Hit him once? That's it? No. I already know the anime.
Get up!
Hey, bud. You want to keep going?
You messed up. Knocking me down like that was your only chance to win. But you let me get back up.
He was bored.
Now I'm ready.
This is so embarrassing.
The exchange of life experience.
Okay, he's like 7'8".
All that I learned from your friends. Go to Shikawa.
He's 6 feet something.
Dopo
I remember.
Or that guy's really short.
All the
Abaki's like 5'8".
They all taught me about duels, matches, what a real fight is.
This is so.
Now I'm ready to kill without being killed. My father embodied the idea of striking without being struck. Killing without being killed is just the evolved form of that idea. Even if I'm on the verge of death, I'm still going through.
This is anything goes.
They got one guy who like breaks his teeth and spits it into the air so he can throw it at people. But anything goes.
He's just wrecking this motherfucker. Like, without effort.
Afterwards, he cried about how he couldn't date his girlfriend.
Dad comes in the saves.
What's that, Ali? Carry the clout. Motherfucker, man, you get stopped in the grout. And it's
What happened?
My man, you're sounding goddamn.
You got nothing.
You sound like a basketball American.
Fuck y'all, man.
Not to be confused with Basketball American, who happens to be participating in our Discord chat.
I appreciate the shout out. Thank you, red-blooded Basketball American.
Yeah, what's up? We can get down.
My God, Ed, you are a goddamn Roman god.
Fuck up, I can stab me in the face.
Descendants of the Mongol Empire himself.
You don't like King and Ashura?
Nah, not really. I hate the way it looks.
I got over that. I enjoyed some of the fights.
James doesn't care. James doesn't care for 3D CGI stuff.
I mean,
I can get over it if the story's good enough for me and I enjoy the fights. I'm good enough.
The story.
I like Dodging.
The fighting looks way more realistic in this.
Oh, absolutely. Well, as far as like story, it's like I don't remember. I didn't like it enough for me to remember it. That makes sense.
Some of the fights, if you can get me to believe someone's gonna lose and then overall win at the end, then you give it A+ for me. Some of the fights I legit thought people were gonna die and they won anyway.
It's not a great story. It's like
Yeah. This is like real I would say over exaggerated. Ground and pound.
It's a MMA, Muay Thai, a bunch of stuff. They have a whole bunch of fighters. Gao Long's, I think, is Muay Thai.
they're all on like Barry Bonds steroids.
Look where I was raised, yeah, fucking my ass flat, fuck you better hit that motherfucker, so flat, man. That's much jazz, motherfucker. I'm in the floor, and your face hits crack.
Drugs are bad for you.
Damn it. Fucking more, man. Explain it. Damn, fucking runs around town, fucking.
That was around his left hand.
Fucking man, you fucking face.
Had him. Like, take down. That's some fucking
You get your camera on too, buddy.
Like, why? Just me elbowing you in full now.
Another judo top. Full mouth. H dropped the hammer. He's dead. Over. Oh, there's no dialogue?
Come on, I can't hate the show for the animation. I like the fights and I want to see more.
I can't. I don't like it.
That fight scene didn't look terrible. As far as
like it looked
choreography.
fine.
Not today!
I just don't like the way it looks.
I can just I can get that with Berserk and anything else. I hated the way Berserk looked, but I thought it looked fine enough to watch.
Anthony, we're all taking off our shirts and going on stream like Ed. Let's get going.
Where's that? You're good, girl. You're
Oh wait, this isn't
Ed's working out shirtless, bruh.
Oh, baby.
Wait,
Oh my God. I've got a pathological boner for Ed right now.
Do you have some of the whipped cream for your shirt, Mr. Peterson?
Yeah, I'm fresh out.
Couple of cherries as a replacement.
My daughter Michaela, though, has made a couple batches of gravy out of the many steaks and other meat products she has made.
I come in the name of Jesus by the power of the Holy Spirit.
Oh, why don't you go get those and I'm on screen shirtless and rub that all over yourself.
Oh my god, they're like a goddamn lobster being basted in butter.
So good thing.
Correct God. Correct God. Ain't none of y'all correct me by my words, though. I'll give you some people.
Okay, we're good.
Revelation.
I never played no way. Athletic, I'm sure. YellBRo. You sell all your shirts or something? What's going on?
One second. Grabbing it.
Don't drink the blue juice. Don't take the blue pill. Dude, don't take
That's hilarious.
Never drop it.
Take the blue juice. Now we're all screwed.
But I ain't looking for you. You probably looking for
What's up?
Yo, you should play that. You should play that Hassan Campbell video. I put him on Anthony's Lounge.
I got you.
Yo, I didn't even know that dude knew about the Patriot Act and shit. That shit was funny, yo.
That's fucked up.
Just JC showed up.
A man can't be what you call me, boy, I told you what I'm about. It's about getting lawyers, train them up in the
So you showed him, she joined the Discord?
Yeah.
Where's she at?
Look in the general. It says just JC just showed up.
Oh, I'm on Hot Topic. I'm cooking.
I know you all in for justice, huh? Just like white
Oh, shit.
White supremacists put the judgment for your ass.
I thought Steve was dropping a link for whatever show he's on. Aftermath or whatever.
Next call is John. John, go ahead. Hey, what's happening?
YellBRo,
Say what?
how can I donate to your channel? So
Say what? You trusting the devil, huh?
You want to donate?
Well, I'm wondering why that guy, the Asian guy there, doesn't have a shirt on.
You fucked up, huh? You know your ass.
You goddamn OnlyFans, you fucking idiot.
You, man. He sold all his shirts.
You, baby. It's all for you.
I got the wrong channel.
He sold all his shirts, man.
He's subcontracting out his OnlyFans. You're not on the goddamn email list?
I forgot the memo.
If you're gonna go shirtless, man, can you at least get some nipple patches?
God, his nipples are just worthy of sucking.
What's the name of?
Where's the pool hole? Where's the pool hole?
My man has some goddamn nice shoulders. He's got a good head on those shoulders too.
You the devil.
Yes, it is true. Duct tape solves everything.
Hey, then
My
you wrote a
God,
book
he
too,
takes
then,
it
right?
literally.
You got a book with blood on it, huh? You Satan up. Who created your ass, Satan? Who created your ass? I come in the name of Jesus by the power of the Holy Spirit.
Check this out though. My shit is extra because I got like a little
I
pocket
come in the
here, you know
name
what I
of
mean?
Jesus by the power of the Holy Spirit.
Oh, he actually got patches. I was just joking. Like,
The
okay.
devil is a motherfucking liar. So you know I ain't worried.
Check it. Wait, look at this, yo. I got a nipple patch with the fucking as a pecker protector.
Dinosaur fight?
Look at that. I'm
Patch
too
and
bad.
God, that is brilliant.
But I did say at least you're gonna go shirtless, get some patches. I appreciate it.
You ain't got no excuse.
You got it, man. You got it.
Motherfucker, you ain't coming in no. You come in the name of Satan. I guess if you
Jesus
like a house nigga and want
Christ.
to go competitive, if I say I'm God, then I guess you have to take the side of Satan, huh, motherfucker? Stupid bitch. It's not a competition. It's a
You understand
cooperation.
when you're doing this.
Stupid
Yeah, it's
ass
just language.
Prone to
nigga.
criticism.
I can't see you though,
Just language.
bitch. You see me?
girl.
I'm all out.
Girl.
I make my ass very available.
Whoa.
Tom, next caller. You don't like it? Kiss my ass. You don't like it. It's my house.
You know, Ed, I'm not usually okay with Asian men dating my daughter, but
It's freaking me
you know, you take a really good son-in-law. You got.
You don't know him? You don't know.
You got drive, and I can see that your room is clean.
Look like
Put that dictape on. Put that dictape on. TOS. TOS,
You
dude.
killing me. Next caller. Like I said, I come
Peterson,
to
what is your take on basketball
American? This ain't. I
The
ain't playing with your
goddamn
ass. Don't call
basketball
up and play with me.
Americans are what made America great.
Next caller, me.
We gotta be
I don't give a fuck what you
accepting
think, bitch.
everybody,
Your
but we gotta not
your
let new
thought-
goddamn
your
immigrants
thought
come
say
in
my thought. Bitch, I'm
using
going straight
silly
from the
pronouns.
Cut that
Using silly neo-pronouns.
Do you appreciate them? Would you appreciate them rolling with your daughter?
Come in the name of Jesus by the power of the Holy Spirit. Who named you coming?
Like I said, I don't like any colored people dating my daughter, but Ed is a goddamn Roman stud.
It's the Spirit of God. See, the Spirit of God is omnipotent. And it works on your ass not too far away. Because it's in the conscience, you know. Ain't nothing in my conscience because I'm sent by Jesus to do what I'm doing. It's all, and I keep it all lawful and legal. I come in the name of Jesus by the power of the Holy Spirit. Anybody resisting, goddamn my ass kiss it.
God damn it, Ed, you're the real deal, Holyfield.
By the power of the Holy Spirit. No matter how you come with me. If you down doing what I'm talking about doing. Lord, you can get this book open. Trained in these words to get to the poor, the fatherless, and the widows. Up out of them penitentiaries. You down with that? You ain't down with that? Shut your goddamn ass up. Give me the next caller.
You're on camera.
Motherfucker, ain't no corrupt communication came out of my mouth. You know what the corrupt communication is? That's when you talk about the devil. He the devil. Your motherfucking communication is corrupted. Whatever, then I'm wrong. You got me now. You got me now. Oh, you figured me out. You fucking income fucking poop. You figured me out. You got me red-handed. You got me red-handed.
Oh, look at that.
God lie when he tell me I'm God too, huh? God lie, you know. Now, I don't see any of you asses bearing witness for me or Jesus. I can't see none of you publishing peace. Jesus is the way to peace. Fuck what you talking about.
That's the church.
What you talking about?
Fuck yeah.
You sub-Saharan African?
Jesus Christ. Nobody fucking heard that. Jesus Christ.
The real outcasts.
Oh my god.
That was me.
Learn to fight peekaboo?
You just would be with him.
I don't think they're ready for that shit.
My goddamn inner shadow's a little racist, so you keep that in mind.
Does your mom know you borrowed her workout weights or what?
Listen, leave my goddamn mom's shake weight out of this.
My last anime.
She chose the big gym model for a good reason.
My mom's got a goddamn
Spinosaurus.
fucking subscription.
This ain't no anime.
This isn't anime. What the fuck?
It was the last anime.
I thought it was anime. I don't know these fucking titles for anything.
It's clearly sound like dinosaurs.
I don't know.
Alright.
Listen, Jordan, I've been thinking about getting into the mixed martial arts.
Go ask your buddy Rogan.
I believe Tai Chi is the course I picked up the other day. I'm gonna get fucking jacked.
I would love to see pictures of buff Mr. Peterson.
There's no way this is.
I'm fucking coming back, baby.
Medea Benjamin.
It's not anime, it's anime.
You happen to sound accidentally like exactly like a really
That's the guy that
bad
Richard
male
has
version
in his
of
crab
Medea.
dance video.
Can anyone hear me, or are people just purposely ignoring me?
We are ignoring you.
No, I'm purposely.
I can hear you. I didn't hear what you said.
On purpose. I am ignoring
Now I hear you.
Shut up, I'm ignoring you.
I don't talk to Nazis. I'm sorry.
You mean Nazis?
I talk to Nazis.
You're talking to a Nazi!
Coco Chanel was a Nazi.
I saw your message. I'm like, no.
You know, that's goddamn corporate censorship of the fucking right wing. The conservatives.
Conservatives!
He's getting better at it. He's getting better.
Oh, he is.
Cultural Marxist dinosaurs.
It was today on May 5th, 1818. The goddamn world was shook. Karl Marx, the devil himself, on this very day.
Today he wrote Das Kapital. You bloody well better know it too. I'll tell you. But don't actually read the literature. It's just indoctrination.
Would you go back and kill Hitler? Would I go back and kill goddamn Marx? Today's the day.
What the fuck?
Hey, go back and kill Engels too. That bastard's also got it coming.
Mr. Peterson, what's your take on Sammy Sosa's white transition?
God damn it, I'm telling you that Sammy Sosa is one hell of a baseball player. He's no Vernon Wells, but he's pretty good.
He's living the dream that He's living the dream that Uncle Ruckus never lived to see.
I assume you enjoy the fact he now looks like a newborn.
That dude's pink. Like,
that's what I was saying. He looks like Majin Buu or a baby that just popped out.
Listen, leave babyface Sosa out of this. God damn. Your goddamn hate for the man is pathological.
He looks greasy like he's melting. He looks like pink ice cream.
That's goddamn racist of you.
That's very racist.
Goddamn left eating its own.
That's all the goddamn left ever does. They eat their own.
God damn, that's Hillary Clinton just eating her own. You shut your goddamn mouth.
Is Indosaurus Rex the kid?
The best part of this goddamn stream is Ed's nipples. Listen, Ed, I'll take my daughter up at 9 tonight. Have her back by 11.
Maybe Ed can teach her how to cook something other than crab.
It's lobster. And my daughter cooks beef jerky.
Yeah, you sound exactly like Medea Bennett.
I told my daughter enough of the breasts. I'll have some of those delicious thighs.
Those eyes.
I'm talking about the chicken. Get your hands out of the gutter and go clean your rooms.
What am I watching?
God damn, the smell of the meat sweats dripping off those thighs.
Oh, Indosaurus Rex.
Oh, those were the actual, like, what was it, Jurassic Park 3? Where's the one where it was like the super dinosaur that fought the T-Rex?
Jurassic Park Homeworld.
Listen, Ed, I hope you're not offended if I'm taking some screenshots for some psychological analysis at a later date. Look, Allie, look at the goddamn grace of God.
Show's over. Show's over.
Listen, lady, she ran away. That's right.
We only want to know why she fears us.
Allie can't handle the goddamn nipples of a god. And if I know Allie, and I don't, she's probably pathologically thinking about Ed's nipples.
In a manner that can only be considered pathological. Because everything is pathological when it comes to cultural Marxism.
God, I don't want to get pathological, but cultural Marxists, they're pathological.
Oh, I was going for the white one.
That's what the cultural Marxists do. They go after the white one all the time.
I'd shit on this, but the animation's better than what I can do. You won! Hooray!
Oh, T-Rex. A lot of young men don't have a dinosaur to look up to when they're children anymore.
This goddamn film just looks like left-wing propaganda. Trying to get kids to fucking choose a pronoun.
They show up after all the destruction and shit. Gotcha.
It's trying to make kids look up to the Triceratops when we all know that the Tyrannosaurus Rex is the king of the dinosaurs.
I thought you were about non-violence. See, the lie has just been revealed.
The clear shape of his skull reveals the glory of the beast.
A real fascist with that Stegosaurus, man.
And what the hell are you? Are you a Brontosaurus?
I still have no idea.
If you're okay with
Dare
your
you
body
bring this into my auditorium?
if you're okay with your body being like over the size of Will, you're blaming the size of Brontosaurus. That's all you bro.
Listen, I failed a goddamn few students, and I'll fail a few more, Ed.
I'm sorry,
You
sir.
drank tranquilizer?
No.
We're not afraid to tell you the hard truths about the Cretaceous period.
I will lose my scholarship. I need this A, sir.
Now
Have
give me
to
a
pass, right?
goddamn 10,000 word essay on how Marx is a goddamn murderous tyrant.
Yes, sir. No problem.
I had a full biography on your nipples.
Now give me another 5,000 word essay on why the land before time is nothing but cultural Marxist propaganda.
This one fucking dark.
Those goddamn bananas in pajamas was trying to push LGBTQ goddamn propaganda. Two men living together.
LGBTI, but where is the H for homosexual?
Oh my god, we have a basketball American? Holy shit. With a basketball in his face? Is that prop? Holy shit.
It's a goddamn race, alright? Be goddamn. Be polite.
Yes, Mad Hunter made her kind in the cave.
I swear to God, Rob, you sound exactly like it's ridiculous. I don't know why that is the case.
You just ate a tranquilizer.
I'm trying to think how I could sound like Medea, but
No, you're Jordan Peterson person. Identical.
That dynam's fucked up right
no, not identical. It's close, but
No, it sounds very, very similar.
yeah,
Give it a shot. See if you can do it.
I tried, but
there you go.
I gotta listen to her. It's been a while.
I'm gonna put down the link for Steve going on the radio
You
show.
sound really similar to her in your Jordan Peterson impression. I don't know why, but that's just what it sounded like to me.
I think he sounds like Kermit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I think you all
The link I
sound
just
like
put down is for
bunch of
the
fucking
radio show
Marxists.
Steve's said he's gonna post. For you fuckers.
And I am his identical twin or his shadow, depending on who you ask. Peter B. Jordanson.
I thought it was like what's that movie Us, where Jordan B. Peterson is the fake, but he choked Peter P. Jordanson in a room and then walked upstairs.
Wait, what? I haven't seen that movie.
You haven't seen Us?
Who's the goddamn
I've
real
seen it.
Jordan Peterson around here?
The clone knocks out the real one and locks her in a room and lives the real life, and then the real one's stuck in like the sewers.
Oh, I saw it.
So what you're saying is Dave Chappelle's a robot clone, and so's Eminem, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, they're all clones of each other. That's why they all act the same. Why has that been so difficult for you to understand?
Philosophy, right?
Yep. Alright. I'm sorry,
No more
Emblems.
dinosaurs?
Nope. Sorry, Emblems. I'm sure you put some anime shit down.
No.
Oh no! Good night, cannabis. You fuck. You fuck.
Good night, cannabis.
Put some flavor on it.
It's time for some more. It's time
That's our new secret greeting. The turkey gobble.
Alright. Clearly, it's time for some woo-woo. This is Heidegger versus Descartes.
Alright, what's it about?
I don't know, Heidegger
We all
versus
know who's gonna win this one.
Personally, my money's on
Heidegger.
cultural Marxism because that's all they fucking teach anymore.
Who is doing that impression? That's it.
With the development. That's me.
Fuck!
Orson Welles, or no wait, I keep forgetting I set my name to Peter B. Jordanson whenever prop is in here.
Reality between subject and object. There are humans observing the world, and there is the world which they are observing. And this
That's
is
the
my
point.
goddamn shadow.
There is.
That's the point. You're not supposed to know which one is real and which one is the fake.
And all the way through
that's so fucked up.
Though in fact, contrary to what
Wait,
probably most
okay,
Western
then who
men
is
and
Peter
women
B.
suppose,
Jordanson?
it's really
I
a
am.
view of reality which is.
That's the real. You might have heard of Jordan Peterson. Peter B. Jordanson's a real thing, man. Don't believe that bullshit Peter Jordanson stuff.
Peter B. Jordanson's the original, but
It's a
Jordan
real
Peterson's
thing,
something
yeah.
I've been trapped in a sewer. I've been trapped in a sewer for so long. I don't know what civilization is anymore. I haven't had an ice cream sandwich in 47 years.
There are humans observing the world, and there
I
is the
haven't
world
had an
which
ice
they
cream
are
sandwich in
observing.
47 years.
But you leave the sewer people.
Reality between subject and object goes all the way through our science and all the way through our philosophy. Though in fact, contrary to what probably most Western men and women suppose, it's really a view of reality which is peculiar to the West and peculiar to the last 4 or 5 centuries. Right.
He's talking about the Matrix.
Did you need some sunshine?
18th century Matrix.
Actually.
I'll show you an 18th century matrix. We've been living in an 18th century matrix ever since socialism, ever since the development of socialism.
He said, I am. He referred to himself as a person. But where did the person come from? Descartes was simply wrong.
trying to reach the one thing that
Gamers are the most discriminated group
says,
of people.
But that has many qualities to know. He referred to himself as the person. But where did the person come from? Descartes was simply wrong. Trying to reach the one thing that no one could ever deny, he says, I am. But that has many qualities Descartes had no right to import. He wanted to get to the absolute, utter ground of existence.
No, he didn't. He got fucking lazy and tapped out. I am, so that means you are. That's lazy philosophy.
What happens if you have a rock and it's not thinking? It doesn't exist.
Well, it does. Rocks have their own consciousness, bro.
Oh, right. My bad.
It's just
I had a pet rock back in the 1970s. It was my only companion through some very difficult times.
It's molecular consciousness.
Let's all buy crystals and talk to it and shit.
You could.
Yeah.
Something that can never be falsified under any circumstance. He speaks about himself? This can't be the case. The only thing he could say is that something is. But that error of his was deadly for the West. Our concepts of egotism and individualism come from that error.
Oh, fuck that.
This is the foundation of the ego in the West. This is where so many of our really modern liberalism in its most vague sense comes from.
No, it's not. Well,
what do you say?
Is this Doug Lane?
If they adopt it conditionally,
No,
sure.
Doug Lane.
No, I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay, he sounds really similar to this guy I know.
I'm lost.
No, this is not the modern creation of egotism. I mean, it could be conditionally ideological, but it's not. Like, our egos were already in existence before Descartes.
You know, I used to hang out in the Chapo, Discord. I don't know if you know what Chapo is.
Chapo Trap House.
Yeah, I find it funny because, you guys seem so far from them when, I mean, presumably, we all kind of have the same politics, right? Or we're
Capo can suck my dick. That's the shittiest podcast in the world. I never even listened to them one time, and I know they're fucking shit.
Politics. I'm pretty sure they're fake. I'm pretty sure they're just acting.
I have no idea who they are, but they're popular as fuck, and they can eat my goddamn.
I've seen them and where they get some of their. I've seen them. They kind of seem fake to me.
Oh, what do you mean by that? Like their vocal patterns, their body language, the words.
It's the same. It's the same thing I get from liberals, where it's liberals will talk about racism and stuff like that, and I kind of see a circle where it's just kind of, but you're not really gonna do anything about it. They just talk.
Yo, I heard they get $50K a month through Patreon.
That's what, I see them getting their money too. That's why I think they'll just spew out anything.
50K a month.
The same way I look at Kyle, where Kyle will say, we'll see AOC or something like that is corrupt in some way, or he'll talk about the squad, and then he'll go right back to the same solution over and over and over again. It's pointless.
They're probably just more funny than him, but it's the same shit.
That's what I'm saying. It's the same shit. They're just funnier. We're just you're not going to give me any solutions. You're just going to keep saying the same thing over and over again. We're going to be here forever.
Is Anthony Ray's in here? I really like Anthony Ray's. He's got really good takes.
What?
I can get his phone number for you or something if you want. What? I'm just playing, man.
I heard he's single.
Just make things awkward.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I like Reyes a lot too. I like his takes as well.
That's Emblem Fate.
I'll give you my emblem.
Yeah. Dude, it's an honor to meet you. No offense. You don't mind me saying
what?
Yeah.
Oh man,
man, we're all regular people.
It's an honor. No offense.
I heard him rapping his hands when he said that.
I like that. We should respect the people.
You're
that are really doing
the best looking person on earth. No offense.
I don't understand why people have a problem with
I can't hear you.
Who's blowing into their mic?
Who's cutting it? Somebody's blowing into their mic.
Okay.
That was you, Ed?
Oh, for tit.
Go ahead now. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Nazi.
Nazi, my nipples are goddamn Vaselined up and ready for you.
You didn't say that in the correct voice.
Occupy, oh baby.
There's no need to do that. Why do we gotta...
Yeah. His nipples are Vaseline up and they're all ready for you.
Now I can understand.
I really appreciate where you're coming from because honestly, we need people like you because too many fucking asses out there that are fucking putting fucking Ryan Knight on a pedestal. What the fuck?
Yo, I seen him wear that hat.
100
Yo, what's that
times
hat
more
he had
than
on?
fucking Ryan Knight. What the fuck?
seen that hat he had
One
on?
man-
that is like,
What?
the fuck kind of topic are we on?
I don't know that guy.
Who the fuck is Ryan Knight?
Yo, he's
Bro,
the
have you
dumbest.
seen that hat?
He gets props because he was a Warren supporter. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Yo, you see that hat on Twitter?
Ryan Knight is a far leftist.
He joined MPP early on, right?
It's not just that. He's a Warren supporter. He tried to grift off of that shit too. He tried to grift like a bitch. You know what I mean? Whatever.
Yeah, I
The
can't.
man is a
hate him.
communist.
Some
I
people
can't
say
hate him
he's
for
alright.
that quite yet.
Some people say he's not terrible.
I'm just saying, like,
I've heard that before. But
I
don't
appreciate
really know.
Race is just better.
I wish most liberals would do what he did. That's the problem. That no one ever admits fault. I wish most liberals would do that. I can't see a problem with him changing.
Yeah, you gotta.
His problem is that he promotes organizations without knowing what the fuck they're about.
I feel you.
You know what I mean?
He gets too much.
Yeah,
he
first
gets
he
too many
MP,
people
now
dick
he's pulling red berets. He never on the ground doing the
Just
actual
somebody.
work. He knows nothing about what the fuck he's talking about. He just
Yeah, but
takes
well,
some
maybe
talking
people-
points
But in
from one
your
motherfucker,
version of things,
takes some
nobody
other
gets
plot
to
points
grow.
from the next motherfucker, combines the shit with
just
the
cancel
couple
everybody.
of levity,
People
and
do
all
that.
of a sudden
Fucking
people
support your
get
agenda.
the fuck out of here, man.
I get you, man, but like from those liberal circles, you realize they know nothing. They don't see the outside world at all. So when they're hopping from place to place, that's just them kind of experimenting around. They know this is like an outside world to them. They've been so closed for such a long time.
You're goddamn right.
Dude, Ryan Knight just woke the fuck up. He was a Warren supporter that realized that it's fucking all a sham and it's fucking stupid. Now he speaks out and he has a lot of good fucking things to add. But I'm not going to say that he has never done things wrong, but you go canceling absolutely everybody after anything they do to where they can't even
No, I'm
grow
not
and
canceling
learn.
him. I'm not canceling him. I value his voice, but why are we propping him to the top of the fucking chain?
Because he already got a big.
He's tweeting out successful it gets picked up, and he built his own popularity to the point where people start to notice him. Do the same thing.
Dick riding, and then he
Because
got.
he's white. Because he didn't fucking.
Well,
because
it's
he
easier for
played
him.
nice.
It's not because he's white. It's just easier that he is white.
It is. Exactly. It's easier that he's white, and also he played nice in the beginning. Now,
I don't know,
He had to put some work in. He had to
Is that
spend
what
some
we
long
think of
days
people, man? That
saying
they
some
strictly
bullshit.
focus on race and shit like that? Is that where we're at?
People are building him up. He's built up. He's built up. That's so silly to say people are building him up. He's built up.
Yeah, but he's got a good following. So people,
is it silly to say? Why is it silly to say that people are building him up?
I viewed it more as like this is kind of like a show to those Sam Sear types of like we're willing to accept you if you just kind of like wake the fuck up.
Guys,
Let me give you a solid example right now because I'm working right now with this.
Peter hates Ryan Knight.
I don't know.
I know, but like from that liberal type area.
I don't know this guy.
I'm actually in the field doing the work.
What y'all gotta say?
Medical
You
for all.
and we know this. You told that, we know
You're
this.
saying that people are not happening things here, but I have actual evidence from actual events I'm working on the ground. Right now, I'm working with the Medicare for All March. Even though,
let me ask this.
Yeah.
Let me ask
Go
this.
ahead.
Like, I don't know this guy at all, really. I heard his name thrown around in several places.
Yo, Red, you bug him.
But is it like? Does he say like basic shit? Is that why he might rise to the top? Because it's basic, easy to consume content.
Bro, he said he said a lot of what Jimmy says.
That's part of it, but
Okay,
also
so
the thing is that
basic, easy to consume content then.
He's
his
basic
message,
as fuck, bro.
that's part
He's
of
a
it.
little
Right?
more-
War is bad.
Bourgeoisie
Good
message.
He's
job.
like a little
For
more.
a bourgeoisie
Gotta be a
crowd,
little- Only Jimmy can be as undead as he is.
He
So you gotta
doesn't
be a
because he
little
doesn't get involved. He speaks to an audience that also, for the most part, does not get involved. So what he says makes sense to them, and he talks from their perspective because they also do not really get involved with actions on the ground. So
That doesn't mean they're not involved, Ed.
Jimmy made a video.
Doesn't mean they're not
Sometimes people
involved.
aren't gonna get involved on the ground. Sometimes people aren't gonna get involved on the ground.
Involved is so many different areas, Ed. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
just-
pretty
Let me tell you the
Not everyone's
real
gonna do
example,
what
right?
you do,
Because
that's
people are
what
saying,
I'm
"Oh, well, I don't really know of the case." Let me tell you exactly what's going on right now. So the thing is that July 24th, you go to m4m4all.org, right? Yeah.
Yep.
The thing is that, right, there's other plans that I'm trying to work on, such as the third-party independent
I feel
movie.
you. Nobody's
Okay.
trying to reach
And
out.
also-
I feel you. Nobody's trying to reach out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Nobody's trying to reach out, and it's fucked up because you ain't got.
Well, let me finish the consequences,
ahead, go
because a lot of people don't understand the consequences and the snowball effect of what happens downstream. They're looking at just a little thing right here. They're saying just Ed eats this loss, blah blah blah, like they did so many times before. And the thing is that for decades I've watched what happens as a result of these things happening, and I'm gonna tell you exactly how it breaks down. The first thing that happens is, right, okay, so first of all, I'm already working on a separate plan to try to arrange for the 2022 elections because of the House of Representatives, a lot of incumbent seats will be lost, which will allow us to put unique pressure on the system.
Okay, so that's one.
The thing is,
That's
this is
number
a
one. I'm
long-term
trying
plan
to
by
really
the
understand.
campaign consultants to constantly derail me for.
Let him talk, man.
Okay, so the thing is that, right, they're squashing me, right? So who cares if it's just one event? Who cares? You know what I mean? I don't need to be famous. A lot of people are trying to make up shit like I give a shit about me. I keep telling you I don't want to be a leader, but you know, they're gonna fucking put out their alternate fucking stories, so fuck them. Pay attention to them where the fuck you want, you know what I mean? Anyways, who cares, right? So I go on, what's gonna happen is Ryan Knight guy will be fucking put to the top, right? Yeah, and they'll keep talking about him because I'm the one who's actually making actual real change happen, because I'm the one who's actually challenging the issue of organization, because I'm the one who asks for real accountability. I can never, right? And especially the campaign consultants background, because I'm making things like, you know, don't sign fucking NDAs and shit, right? There's an unspoken war
YouTube,
against
can
me
someone send
that
a
nobody's
message if they can
recognizing,
hear me?
you know what I mean? So maybe it's all, maybe I'm making up. So
screen said
watch
that
over time. Watch what happens.
My data dropped.
Right? Because
I
I've been
don't
going through
know
this
if we're
decade. So
still
watch,
live or not.
watch what
Still
happens. A lot of
buffering on
people
my
walk
screen.
away. They realize that, you know, just keep watching. Maybe you think I'm making it up, huh? Okay, keep watching.
I don't know, man. I give people
I don't know what you
credit,
guys
like
are
trying.
making up.
What?
I don't think you're making it up, you know, or I know you're not talking to me, you're just saying generally you, but it's more like, I hate to see you get so frustrated and wish that there was a way to, like, I don't know,
I've known meth heads
like
like
support
paranoid.
you or like help you like navigate it different, because I feel like,
Yo, chill.
I don't know, it just,
Say your point, Allie.
I'm thinking about it.
The revolution will not be
like,
finished.
I don't just blurt shit out. I like to be thoughtful with what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, I feel like you're getting like a chip on your shoulder, and I mean, I'm sure I would too. It's more just like, I think, yeah. So like, and it's motivating. It's a motivating factor for you, but it just, I think all of us hate to see you keep like focusing so much on like these other people. Fuck them. And again, I know easier said than done, for sure.
Well, that's what I'm asking you guys to do, right? The thing is that it has effects downstream. So the thing is that the challenge in 22, right? Because I'm ahead of the game so many times because I am in the field working on this shit. So we keep talking about, right? Like honestly, right? Like I love Franco, man, and he's gonna spend his next
What's up,
episode what,
Aegis,
like
man?
ditching on Hinkle? Who the fuck cares about?
No, he laughed first. He's interviewing. He is gonna do it.
Help prop up the people that are spreading the right message instead of focusing. Right, I get it, right? But that's what they do to us. They cancel us. They just don't speak about us. That's how they play the game, right? So while you're talking about them, the media in general, right? Yeah, that's how they shut down. That's how they shut down Bernie, right? That's how they shut down Tulsi. They just don't talk about them. That's the new strategy. So now you're gonna notice that, right? Even the enemies that are propped up, right? They're from a select crowd. You know what I mean? The discussion only includes certain people, and certain people are shut out all the time. I wish Frank was here. In the interview with him and Matt, they exclusively asked for me to be removed from that conversation. There's a lot of pressure on a lot of people.
Who's Matt? Who's Matt?
Matt Skidmore from the Zach and Matt show. And
so you were supposed to be on with them, and then what happened?
I'm the most qualified to be in that interview. Yeah.
Good. Were you supposed to be on a panel with them? Were you supposed to be on a panel?
Yeah. Because I'm the most qualified. But Matt.
When did Franco interview him?
Yeah, when was that?
No, Franco had the interview with him and Ricky Rance. Remember? I was supposed to be a part of that, but Matt asked for me.
Oh, the Yang Gang guy.
Yeah.
The Yang Gang guy.
Yeah, bro. I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
I think I forgot what he said. He said something.
Pressed not only here in this, but
he gave me a reason why.
I do not get pressed enough.
Yeah, I want to know what the reason was.
I go across the
not
world.
get pressed.
I move across the world. So when I see consistency in action, I know that this is coordinated. You know what I mean? They make it the same.
That's how it is for similar people.
Yeah.
What did you disagree with that dude though? That Yang do.
The thing is that he knows that I know certain things about the organization that he doesn't want challenged. In the actual interview, he makes certain concessions to me. He's like, yeah, I don't know if you remember that interview, right? A lot of people forget,
I
right?
didn't see it.
The thing is that at the very beginning, he'll say, I went to Mel Gagarin and asked him, right, if he had applied to Yang to see if he had applied for endorsement, because we ended up endorsing Grace Meng, vice chair of the DNC, who never supported UBI and also never endorsed Yang. Why would he do that, right, versus Income Movement supported Mel Gagarin? This attends to the DNC itself, the heart of the corruption, the very heart of the power of the Democratic Party. I am gunning for their fucking people. You think they're not trying to snap back on me? I am fucking attacking them at the very base of their power.
I mean, if you go into a campaign and are like, you know, supporting it or like working for it, and then that happens, it sucks because you do want to expose that. I'm not surprised though that
hey, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? I know what's got to be done. I got to keep moving around until I find something. I'm just gonna keep moving.
Okay.
Wherever
I
fuck
believe
I end
you.
up, you know what I mean? Wherever fuck I end up, I'm ready. I ain't stopping for nothing.
People aren't gonna like. I think you have a lot of good shit to say. I feel like the message gets lost because you're rightfully have a chip on your shoulder. So that's what
I'm more qualified. I have more experience, but people don't listen to me ever. They never.
It makes you think they don't listen to you.
When they hear those words, when they hear those exact words, people are gonna be like, "Oh, he's wants some sort of credit, or he wants to be the man, or whatever the fuck."
I fucking do. I'm not gonna get it. I'm willing to sacrifice it.
Well, I've been waiting for you to just say it. I've been waiting for you to say it.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just saying, that's why people. You
know why? Because I realized when I first started this game, you know what I mean? At first, I didn't want
to. They did you dirty. I know. They did you dirty.
Yeah, they did you real dirty. And you carried that with you. And I understand
taking
it.
pictures of themselves at events, I felt disgusted. But the thing is, I realized later on that they would use those pictures because I don't like you know, I think it's self-serving to build a brand like that. I do agree with that.
Right.
But the thing is that you cannot, right, in the end, what are the results of that particular frame of thought, right?
You need a documentation.
You have to see what the end result of making those decisions are. And the end result is people suffer. And the end result is that you cannot make policies because grifters fucking take over. That's right. So the snowball effect, right? Right now, you guys think, oh, it's not relevant.
I hear
the little drops.
No, I can't do that. I wish.
No, I get what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hear that.
I do realize.
If you go into something, if you keep putting that energy out, and again, much easier said than done. But like, if you keep going out there and saying no one's gonna listen to me, no one's listening to me, like they're already gonna fuck me over. Like you're gonna, you know, what you get, what you put out, you get back. I feel like people do listen to you. They definitely listen to you because you like chime in about like all kinds of topics, not even just politics, and you know, like you really speak very in depth about things. So I think people do listen to you. It's more, at first, it's like that chip on your shoulder, kind of like you come in like real hot, which is cool. That's who you are. But realize that a lot of people are going to be like, whoa, especially in the way people talk to each other these days.
I know, because they're used to the situation. They don't understand, right, the amount of time that I've been suppressed. They're not familiar with my issues, right?
Yeah, and you can't be mad at them for that, you know?
I get that.
People don't know what they don't know.
Exactly. So what you're going to see is over time, right? Yeah, I get that. So over time, just keep watching because a lot of things that I'm going to predict are going to come true. You're going to see. Yeah, just keep watching.
But I believe you. I
Well,
I
you
see
spend
it
a
too.
lot of time painting a picture that never gets finished for some people, man.
I know about that. That's why I know how many people are going to quit. And I know how many people have
Quit what?
turned their back. Not a lot of people are committed to this game. And the thing is, when
I'm just saying,
people are committed in different ways. People are
say.
committed in different ways.
I know that. I know that. And when shit gets tough, though,
drop the resume every time you say a question and just get to what you're trying to say, buddy.
When things get tough, a lot of people are going to drop out. That's what I say.
For sure.
Yeah.
So fuck them. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm still going, man. I'm still going.
Yeah,
so I don't get what you're talking about it.
Me neither.
What'd you say, Prop? I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
I just don't understand what he's talking about. Like what he's trying to get at.
Me neither.
Well,
it's like you love being a maverick, but you hate that people are like treating you like a maverick or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually. But
I'm getting frustrated. I'm just ready to fucking start going all the fucking way. You know, I'm getting real frustrated. So I'm just gonna fucking do it.
Well, how do you want to channel that?
I'm really so mad.
As you should.
I'm about to fucking
I struggle.
go. You know what I mean? I'm about to fucking go for real. Yo, yeah, I'm watching these people in the Yang Gang getting fucking put up. You know what I mean? They getting jobs and shit like that. You know what I mean? For Yenny just wrote that she completely corrupt. She gonna get a city council position. I got nothing left in life. You know what I mean? I'll make this shit comes even in the end. I got nothing to live for. So fuck it. If Yang wins, we'll see what the fuck happens. You know what I mean?
But you're the type that people should be afraid of. Because, like, you are. I mean, I understand.
I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to fuck. I have no future, no children.
Well, Yang wins, yo. That's bad.
I'm ready. You worry about skeptical. You should be worried about me.
It's really not surprising.
What you guys think skeptical will become than skeptical is. I'm way the fuck closer.
Ed. Listen, it's like I struggle with this too, Ed.
Talk, right? Yeah. Okay.
Ed. I struggle with this too, where it's like, as far as like reading the room or trying to like being a better listener than a talker. Like I struggle with that too.
I'm used to people listening.
I know you are.
So I don't fucking, you know what I mean? I know you guys are different.
Fucking
you guys
hurts.
maybe there's some hope there, but you know, I learned my lessons. How
It's
many
not
times
us
have I
versus
burned?
you.
I know you guys are on my side. I'm not yelling at you guys. You know, I love you
I
guys.
know.
Yeah, but do you
guys
see
are
how
the ones
people
who
can read it a
recognize
certain
what
way?
they
Ed?
come.
Right.
You guys are very few that will recognize. I'm gonna tell you guys, right, like a prophet in the fucking in the thing, right, that lives in the wilderness eating fucking locusts and shit. I'm gonna tell you in my rags what's gonna come. It's gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, but Ed,
I'm treated like shit.
But by the time you get told us, dude, we're already fucking lost our mind.
Ed, do you see how people are?
I believe
you see how that
what
can
you
turn
are
people
saying
off, Ed?
because I prophesized the same thing.
And just the way Malcolm X turned people off, just the way Martin Luther King turned people off.
No, those guys made sense.
Donald Trump during his era.
I think they did a better job at reading the room, like who they're talking. Like like I said, I struggle with this as well. Like reading, like, hey, maybe people aren't ready to just hear brashness like
In the
that.
20 years
maybe
that
they
I've
want to
been
hear
through,
something. Maybe they want to be guided to it rather than like straight up
I can be a
blunt
nice,
force.
reasonable
You know what I'm
person.
saying?
I can be a nice, reasonable person, right? I tried that before. But I see that shit doesn't work out. You know what I mean?
That's not good enough, Ed, because you have different people. Everybody's different, man. Everybody's different.
Everyone's different.
Some people are going to receive information differently than others, man. That's
You're
just
right,
how
you're
it
right.
is. Some want to hear blunt shit. Some want to hear.
Some people want you to use 2 sentences, be done with what you have to say, so they can understand what the hell you're expecting of them.
Well, also
That can be very hard to do.
You're trying to sense friction between me and
Especially when
some
you're
of the more
passionate about it.
established YouTubers out there, right? Yeah, because honestly, my beef isn't with none of y'all. I got love for all y'all. Y'all are my new team. But by the time I had joined Franco's, right, way back when I was with Pan in Israel, I had already, right, realized that these people weren't going to take care of my problems. So I went through all those months of working with Israel, blah, 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 trying to build up that team, and I watched as the Power Anthem network was basically destroyed through other people coming in and, basically disrupting that organization, which was building. We had real successes. You know what I mean? That's really what
Ed, I think sometimes, sometimes that you put expectations of what you want onto other people, and I'm very guilty of this myself at times. And then you get real disappointed when people it doesn't pan out like how you expected, or like because I noticed about you is that you see opportunities in like lots of groups, which I think can be a good thing. Like you're always like you just want to organize, but like there are just some people, especially in this space, that like they're not there, and that's okay because they can still be effective in their own way. But when you try to like you said something interesting just now. You said they didn't clean up my problem. I don't think that any of those people, in getting to know you were. No, let me just finish, please. Like,
okay, go ahead.
I don't think any of those people maybe necessarily thought that you had that expectation of like that you were expecting them to quote like clean up your problems.
Or knew what you wanted them to do in the first place.
No, I don't suppose to clean up my problems, but I realize that I cannot rely on these big name YouTubers. I realize that they will not cover my issues. I realize that no matter what I do, right? Yeah, like I cannot count on them as allies. So the thing is that, right? I'm not mad at that. They're rights. They have their own clique. They've earned their own thing. They have no right. I have no expectation for them to share it with me. I cannot ask that. So I will build my own community, right? Because I cannot rely on them. So Power Anthem Network was my framework because I already knew that was a group I couldn't count on, but I still played nice. I still invited them to force the vote. I talked about all of them. I made that sign all by myself. I went down there. I gave credit to all of them. You know what I mean? They still can't fucking mention it. That's all right, you know what I mean? Listen, if you think this isn't on purpose, if you think that this isn't planned, if you think they don't know what the fuck they're doing, if you think this is just by chance, after all these times, days after fucking doing shit that should be, you know what I mean? Like,
maybe
I'm telling
so,
you,
Ed, but
this shit is not by accident. I am not someone
I don't think they're all out to get you. I think it's all of it. Why would they pay attention? Anyways, that's just what it is. That's just the game. Like, that's what I want you to understand is most of us know that. So
it's just a casual thing where they just like, this guy's expendable, he's making too much noise, he's a problem, we just don't want to deal with him, we're going to cancel him, and they just make the silent agreement to do so. And
Yeah,
that's how
but
it is
are you,
every fucking time.
Ed, are you blanket? Are you doing blanket judgments, bro? Are you doing blanket group judgments?
You know what I mean?
Ed,
I don't give a
Ed, I know you don't give a shit. Are you doing blanket fucking judgments?
I know you
want to get pulled over with that, please.
I know you're just saying you don't give a fuck, but I know you do care.
Tell people that I'm bad, what are they going to fucking do?
Well, if we get pulled over, they're going to search us all.
I just think that they get to live rent-free in your head. And I don't even necessarily know who they is, but they're really living rent-free in your head.
It's the Jews.
Of course, it's the Jews. Wonderful.
Well,
Okay. Glad we've established that.
That's why it all starts with George Soros.
Collect on the ass. I'm collecting.
So what do you want out of all of this?
How long before you say? How long
I think
before
maybe
you
you'll
say
get
that
there
we
faster if
don't
you know exactly what you want.
No problem.
help you meet your goals?
In 8 weeks, right? Yeah. In 8 weeks, New York City's the thing of that is about to go down. You know what I mean? The Medicare for all march can help us with the thing. I email Pasta. I could forward it to you guys right now.
Okay. Did you hear back from him?
We'll see what happens, right?
Did you hear back from him?
I have no faith that that's going to turn out to anything.
Thank
We'll
you,
see.
What is the
I've
thing?
nothing back.
Well, are you going to act like this on a show?
What did you say?
This is how you're acting to your friends.
I'm about to fucking.
You can act however you want. I'll happily say something to him to follow up with you.
Well, if you acted
see
like
this?
this is why they wouldn't let you on the show in the first place, because they have to worry about your behavior.
It's not people's fault.
I can't blame anybody for not wanting to platform this behavior.
Oh, you know what I mean?
Who is they?
This is the
Who is
reason why I
they?
do this shit. Yeah, okay.
Ed, who is they?
Hey, relax. Let him.
Nico, how
Who's
fucking,
they?
honestly, part of the comic book, how it's like be fucking real. You know what I mean? You know, honestly, I'm fucking, you know, like, I'm on day fucking 200. Like, I'm giving up on the fucking. I've been posting up on Assange every fucking day. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to cover that shit. You know what I mean? Instead, you know what I mean? What are we covering? You know what I mean? Repeat stories of fucking other motherfuckers. AOC every motherfucking day because it's good for your
I
ratings.
hear that.
Yang, you know what I mean? You fucking went in a separate entrance for the ballot entrance. That's election integrity issue. You want to tell me you're election integrity advocates? Fucking help out, man. You know what I mean? You election advocates for your special little crew, and within your little special thing, I'm not mad. If I cannot count on you, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Be real about it. Be real about it. You don't have to say my name.
If you're
Yeah, but Ed, are we taking each individual?
He probably doesn't see the hundreds and hundreds of emails that come to him every day. Does that suck? Yeah, but you just have, like, I mean, you know people that can easily talk to Pasta.
No fucking way. I'm the first person supposed to vote. They didn't notice that shit. No fucking way.
You were the first person
I organized the largest event on July 11th for the MPP in New York City. The largest one and the best attended one.
But do you see what people are gonna do with that, Ed? Do you hear your own fucking words, Ed? Ed, do you hear your own words, man? Do you see how normal people from the outside are gonna take that? And I'm saying this because I fucking like you, man.
Same.
You're a fucking solid dude. It's just people from the outside people that don't know you are gonna hear that and be like, oh, he's just a narcissist. He wants credit for everything. That's how people from the outside. I know you don't give a fuck, but you probably should.
They are always.
Who the fuck do you? What's the point then?
They're saying I'm crazy. They're saying I'm violent. They're saying I'm a liar. They're saying I'm a thief. They're gonna.
But there's too many theys, man. There's too many theys. I'm sorry.
Too many days. It's gotta be specific. We got. Ope was being a dickhead, but now I gotta give it to him, bro. We're lost. We don't know what you're talking about.
I've been lost, and I want to help you, and I've been lost.
I am a dickhead, but I come out of a place of love, just so you know.
And I know that, what you're saying is because you're very passionate about it. You have so much to say. You have so much to say, and so it's, hard to formulate. I get that. But it's we're all trying to help you because we want to understand what it is specifically that you're trying to do. What is it specifically? No, you've talked about MPP. You've talked about Andrew Yang, you talked about shit in New York, you talked about Ryan Knight. I'm lost.
Can I try the logic here?
Ed Ben told me about that shit. They ducking him and shit. People don't want to interview him.
Is that the genuine, the overall narrative? Is that in each What in each of those things that he's saying, he's ignored? Is that?
Can I say a story of logic here?
Well, what if they're afraid they can't? What if they're afraid they can't narrow him down to just one topic, have him on for a short segment?
I know.
Yeah.
When they
look what they did to Franco. Look what MVP did to Franco, bro.
Oh, they're making the move on him. Yo, trust me, they're about to make the move on him. They are not happy about his challenge, and I'm telling you,
He's not worried.
even though they're making it seem like shit is cool at fucking Rockfin, watch what happens. Watch, they're gonna start. They're gonna start to whack him down.
Bro, but he got Nico, bro.
Can I say a story about what I think Ed's logic is in regards, like, and this is why I like him so much.
Thanks, man.
Imagine someone. All right, this is make believe. Imagine someone if they found the fucking keys to heaven, like heaven's real, and they found the fucking keys. What do you expect them to do? They're gonna yell it to the fucking sky. They're gonna tell everybody about it, and I get that. But at the same time, they may not understand you have the keys to heaven if you're talking to them a certain way, if you're aggressive with them in a certain way. And like I said, I know you don't give a shit, but you probably should. You probably should.
Start with the resume and invite me to some kind of fucking party that I have to go to some fucking
and you can't
thing, and the next thing you know,
expect me to be me.
Whatever.
How many times
8 hours later, you never got to say you own the keys.
Secondary. There is
Don't
no
take it like
Asian American-
that.
There's no Asian American in the progressive media space. Why? Is it because we're stupid and we can't understand the concepts?
No.
Asian Americans in the progressive media space.
I think this is an individual issue,
Don't
buddy.
take that route. You're better. I get it,
Well,
but
why
you're
are
better
they,
than
though?
that. You're
Let's think
smarter
about
than
it.
that.
Am I really? Then why are they not?
Yeah.
Then
To
why are
take
they
that
not?
route? Honestly,
route?
because
What about
because
What about Peggy?
What
about Peggy?
I mean, I can't tell
I'm
you.
from the
guys.
music
You know what?
industry.
I don't know.
I'm from the
experience,
music
so I
industry.
can't say that.
What about Kim Iverson, Ed, or
Listen,
Peggy?
For
Peggy,
females, it's different. And Paget is not progressive. She's a
She's
If you calm the fuck down, you might get somewhere, buddy.
What
What
about
about
Luna?
entertainment? Look at music. Look at music. Yeah, I'm a musician, right? Yeah. How many Asian American male musicians are there out there? Is it because we suck at music? Is it because you don't see us all fucking performing those little orchestras and shit like that? Why?
What about
right? You take a
K-pop?
look at- K-pop. You have to be from Asia. You cannot be Asian American. Who are the fucking Jet Li, fucking Jackie Chan from Asia?
Make a good point.
Okay, yeah, you're not wrong.
We are
Okay,
fucking.
one at a time.
So it's very similar.
You're Discord now,
Have
bro?
entertainment
One at a
and
time, bro.
Shit, right?
Let the man ramble to himself.
He could ramble, so can I, bro.
Thanks, Dad.
Same here.
No, he's right, dude. Asian Americans go through shit. But
I'm also
because
Asian American. You don't see me.
But Ed, I love you, dude, and I still feel so like you like when you talk about shit, I'm just confused as fuck. It would be like for instance with the
I'm not
weed
fucking
show,
confused at all.
I thought we were doing one episode,
Listen to this, Jordan.
and you thought we were making a channel together.
Hey, I'm not.
Yeah.
You know, so there was some kind of communication gap there, and I felt bad because I felt like you. I felt like I let you down,
Don't worry about it.
even
Don't
though
worry
I
about
didn't
it.
ever
Yeah.
accept to that.
And that was an
just opened
example
up
of
possibility.
that was an example of what I meant when like sometimes you go into situations maybe and you have this big expectations because you see an opportunity and you're like, oh, this would be good for both of us, or like this is a great idea. Because I get like really excited about ideas and shit too, and then it's like
Yeah.
you realize, oh, maybe they didn't even know I wanted to do that, or like that's not on the radar right now.
Pop, I just
And
suggested it. It's not like Pop. I said I'm disappointed in you. It's not like
No,
Pop,
you
I
kind
said,
of were.
you have to do
No,
this.
I know, but that's how people would feel. If you never said anything and I didn't know you, like, and you weren't around more.
Okay.
I don't know. This also has to feel like 20 on 1, and that's, I know you don't care, but it's like, that's not, I don't think what it is. I don't want to speak for everybody, but I'm assuming that most people here just want to help you because we like you. And,
I know. I appreciate it.
I'm not trying to like come at you. It's more like, I hate to, you're doing a disservice to yourself. From the outside looking in, you're doing yourself a disservice. I think, it's understandable why you're so fucking angry.
So what do you think I should do then?
But I just think you got to change or shift your approach a little bit. Like, you're a very strategic-minded person, so be a little more, have more faith in people, which is fucking hard. And be a little more strategic with your communication.
I've been watching for a year. I did not jump on Franco's case. I said, let's
yeah.
watch and wait.
Oh,
I've been
you
watching
too.
I've been watching these people for over 200 days. I've been watching.
So, what do you mean?
I'm a little confused on one thing. Is one of your big concerns representation? Is that one of your like big like pet peeves or something? That's kind of what I got from what you were saying, like not Asian Americans in space.
Why I've had when my experience is
mustard. Yeah.
anything that's associated with me gets shut down. So why is nobody reporting on this Andrew Yang? It's a scoop. Why would you?
Okay. Why would you complaining about like Asian Americans?
Let's do this.
Like, is your representation as well?
I think that was an aside he was making.
Let me
tell you.
Because I am uniquely effective. Right, I am uniquely being shut down. You know what I mean?
That was the best thing.
Yeah, believe it or not, right?
Well,
maybe you think I'm being arrogant, whatever. I am uniquely effective, and I'm getting things done.
Slow down, buddy. Slow down. You're going too far, and then people are going to want to know answers. So, who is shutting you down? Who specifically? If you're effective
with big following.
So, is it Franco, for example? Do you feel Franco shutting you down?
No, Franco. People bigger than Franco. People bigger than Franco. Steve.
So who specifically?
Okay, Jimmy Dore. I'm sure he's in it.
Jimmy Dore shuts down everybody, dude.
Also, I'm pretty sure that I think that what you guys are nervous about is that I'm fucking started going at Nico House. I know. I think Nico House is involved.
Dude, I hate Nico. I'm no fan of Nico.
I
dare you fuck with my lion. He's mine.
Listen,
Sorry.
I see Nico on Twitter with his shirt off, Ed. He's got nothing on you.
He's got Miami lion hair.
And you gotta think about it though, bro. How many of these people are? You just named 2 people who I don't consider serious. Name somebody serious that's denying you this shit. Combo Couch, they're serious.
I like Combo Couch kind of, you know what I mean? But I'm still waiting.
Pasta told you, bro. Pasta told you he got you, bro.
We'll see. I ain't seen nothing yet.
You're right. We will see.
Oh, you just sent
He'll be here on Saturday. I'm sure of it.
Well, which is it? Do you like me?
I'm sure Pasta will be here.
To talk to you. I'm confused.
If you went on Combo Couch, what would you want to cover? Specifically the Yang issue? And if so, do you have names?
There's so many things that have not been covered.
No, you gotta be specific here, Ed.
You can't do that.
If he asks you and you say anything, bro, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to tell you, man. You're all over the place.
There's a lot of important
Reel it back.
Yeah, you've got a big plate. We got it. You got a huge plate, man. But you can only do one bite at a time.
So this Yang shit is immediate right now. We need help with this Yang shit now. We have 8 weeks. I need help with that shit now.
Okay, so stop.
You gotta elaborate on what the Yang shit is.
So just stick with the Yang shit. Drop everything else.
Let's just do who.
Yo, Ed, we can do this for you, bro. But you gotta explain it better. What is this Yang shit?
Freak you,
that's all I'm saying.
Duck.
Yeah.
What is this Yang shit? Tell me now.
Okay,
Freak
first
you,
of all, right?
cheetah,
Well, it's a pretty deep story, but the thing is that first of all, the Yang thing is he went inside a separate entrance for his ballot petitions. The thing is that after he supported remember he was that was New York City. After they have to collect ballot petitions to run for the primary. So when he did that, right, he went into a separate entrance, which is mad fugazi. The thing is that also, right?
Explain to me why.
Why? Because corruption. Because he's being treated like special. Normal people have to go into the office entrance, but he's going in a special entrance.
So is during a work day, or what? Like, what do you?
Hold up, already look.
Okay, go ahead, Ian.
He got a separate ballot, and that's what? That's highly unethical or illegal.
Freak both of you.
I think he got the same ballot. It's just a registration.
Freak you, Itches, Mac.
That they have to fill out.
Hummingbird? Are you serious?
They let him
But he got to walk in the back door instead of walking through the front.
Let me guess, Luke is a
Everybody else
hummingbird.
had to go through the front door, but they allowed Yang to go in the back door with the special.
So what you're saying is that
Yang's kind of famous.
He's adding in.
Yeah.
So why are we giving him rights so he doesn't have to follow the rules? What the fuck?
Well, they don't look at him like
okay, I get it now. Keep going now. What else you got on Yang?
Lions are
okay,
eating
that's just
ducks
the beginning,
in a fucking
okay?
pond.
So you're
Okay,
saying that,
yeah.
look, you know that my work with the Yang Gang is deep, and the thing is, I'm not
Check
the only
your
one
duck,
complaining
bro.
about Yang. The largest Yang Gang group in the
Got too
nation,
confident.
Humanity Ford, Arizona, they spend thousands incorporating. Brendan Carpenter, I don't know if you've seen his interview on my channel.
getting too
He
confident,
started one of the
bro.
most successful third parties in the nation, United Utah Party. He also left. They left their. They made investments of
I'm afraid
$1,000
he's
to
gonna walk
incorporate themselves
into
as
like a
Humanity
whole
Ford,
lion pride
Arizona.
and be like, I'm a
they
duck.
quit because they.
Fuck you gonna do
They
about
also
it?
alleged
And
that
rawr,
the what
my
happened
family
is that
just rips
Andrew
them
Yang
apart,
ended working
and
with the
it's like-
campaign consultants. Remember my video about NBA? These
Nothing but
campaign
beaks
consultants
and
are a
feathers
long
left
time war
behind.
with people like myself. They're warring with the grassroots activists.
Yeah.
They sit pretty in their quiet little thing. Nobody's
Sorry,
talking
I
about
mean-
them. Right, I'm the crazy guy. No, they the crazy ones fucking with the. They even fucking with the candidates, right? Yeah, they fucking with those.
Okay, let me ask you this: the overarching storyline is that this guy is lying about his grassroots support and shit. He's really
the way he sold out the
super bought off.
Shows that he guarantees, right? It's a repeated pattern of behavior. Also, the fact of the matter is that he also sold out the remember the BDS position that he took, right?
Yeah.
He's going to sell it for the power. Here's another thing, right? The thing is that look, I can understand to a certain extent playing the game. I don't like it, but you know, like if someone wants to, right? I know sometimes nothing's perfect. I've been around this shit too. So the thing is, right, if he's playing the game, he supported Grace Mang because he thought he could get in power and make some actual good changes, but he's supporting so many corrupt. I told you that in New York City, the council is particularly important in this season because of the majority's council seats will flip, making policy changes.
That's right. It was
possible.
feathers and beaks.
It's definitely going harder than ever to make sure that they control the council. And the thing is that Yang is supporting so many corrupt down ballot candidates. Uline New, what's the other one named? Suzanne Ong. You know what I mean? Grace Mang, fucking Ron. Right? Okay. He's supporting so many corrupt down ballot candidates that we're fucking assured to have problems, even if Yang was trying to do the right thing. So that's the proof that he is actually truly corrupt. You know what I mean? Because if he was truly good, he would not put all those corrupt people underneath him to guarantee.
My problem is if you're going to feed this information out to a national audience, you're going to have a slower rundown and more in depth of the people. So when you say this person is corrupt, that he's supporting, you need to say because of this, and this is who we could have had.
I've been screaming.
You know what I mean?
And Carperton's
Nah, Ed's pretty good at that, bro. He is pretty good.
Well, he didn't do it right here.
Yeah,
no,
I'm just trying to say.
He'll find the receipt. He's good at finding receipts and like doing editing and shit. The dude's not.
Why is nobody listening to us? Even though Brendan Carpenter was. Yeah, we're highly qualified, right? But why is nobody listening to us? The mainstream media is suppressing us, and this is what we need the fucking progressive, independent media support for. This exact type of thing. But what are they doing? Story after story on the same fucking project.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. They could mix it up.
Don't even fucking mention me. I don't want to be famous. I swear to God, I've been famous before. It's a fucking hassle. You can't turn that shit off. I don't need to be famous. I've been famous fucking before, believe it or not. I don't want to deal with that shit. You know what I mean? I fucking don't. But I will pay that price if I have to fucking make shit happen.
And you were on The Walking Dead, weren't you?
I need fucking help because people are coming at me, and I need people to help defend me because you know what I mean. People will run fucking for defense for Ryan Knight. Oh, whatever, blah. People run defense for fucking Nico House. Oh, maybe he didn't get your email. Run some fucking defense for me. What the fuck?
All right, I got you.
Yeah, bro,
I think we all do.
You try reaching out to foreign outlets?
Yeah, of course I fucking do. Are you kidding me? I am fucking relentless. I am every angle as much as I can. I try to cover that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm even going to the enemies, right? Yeah, like Miki Konst, you know what I mean? That poggers for burning that everybody mad that I'm talking to. I will talk to anybody to get my shit out because if I cannot rely on my supposed allies and friends to carry my message, I will go anywhere to get this message taken. I just started fucking around the infrared server. I'm going anywhere I have. People are gonna
I got you.
Okay, Ed, but we haven't gotten past the part where like, do you see how other people read that? Do you see that? Your own language, man.
They haven't suffered because they do not understand the.
No, Ed. Just normal people who aren't even like. Forget about all the crazy shit that happens.
They like
just normal. Hold on, Ed. Hold on.
Yeah.
You see how people like. All right, if you're saying like, I do this. I did that. I'm fucking 30 years in the game. Whatever the fuck you say, and then you say I don't want to be famous about it. Like, do you see how people from the outside are gonna look at that? I'm just saying. Do you see that?
Do you understand how all those words that he's talking about are wasted?
You should care. Then what's your point here, then, Ed? Ed, what's your point then? What's your point here, then?
I try to play it the nice way, and it's never
worked. You already said it, Ed. You already said it. Perception has gotten you, like, what hasn't gotten where you wanted to go. So you kind of need to curtail that perception.
Well, you're continuously giving us your introduction.
Has any of us taken the position of, like, what did I do wrong?
Yeah.
Like, that should be, like, one of the first... If you want to be a righteous person, that's one of the first things you think about.
I do think about those things.
I hear you.
I've taken this trip many times. Maybe I'm wrong.
That's what he was alluding to, bro.
Okay.
You don't.
He was
So you
alluding
want
to the fact that he helped some people earlier on, and he didn't put his face on it, and they took it and ran with it, and he got left holding the bag.
Who
so
that?
now,
Okay, but
yourself.
Who got left
Okay,
holding that?
but alluding is not
going
gonna.
to with the gang shit in the past.
yeah, but what do we do now? What do we do now? Do we all of a sudden throw away like what we think?
He's got to be braggadocious about it because he needs the coverage, and he's not going to get the coverage.
Yeah, but you're dealing with different people now, so like.
Yeah, I don't
do
know
we
about
throw
that,
away?
though.
Do we throw away
I'm
their
just-
agency, their own individual? Do we throw away their individuality for the sake of like this happened to me before? We got to do better than that.
I think that they're not covering this Andrew Yang going in the separate entrance issue because they know I'm associated with it. They're not covering the
Okay. You got to make it. You got to make a particular diagnosis. Then you got to say you got to say a particular diagnosis of like these particular people. Hopefully, name names and say these guys won't fuck with me because of this thing that happened. That's how we.
No. Ed is saying that he's tried to work behind the scenes to get this story out to Combo, Nico, who haven't, and they've been ducking. So he needs to make.
And why do we think that's the case? And why do we think that's the
I'm trying to
case?
explain it.
Why do we think that's the case, Ed?
Well,
you got your own camera, right?
Why they never Yeah, I've been making I've own stuff.
He's been making the videos, but he wants people with the reach to take it on.
Well, I want to ask Ed, like, why do you think that? What do you think happened in regards to people ignoring certain information or ignoring information you're putting out or whatever? Why do you what do you think happens there?
There's some people that realize that I'm the one who can make real change happen. I'm the one who's really committed, and they want to squash that shit. Also, they're trying to keep their people in charge. They want their people to run shit. You know what I mean?
I don't. I don't think
they
anyone
cannot let
wants
someone
that of
who's
you.
like me who has his own ideas and is not going to play ball with the people who are trying to who supposedly run shit. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You're on the ground. You're right there. That has to be very frustrating. I mean, honestly, like that. I get it, dude. Like, this is good, I feel like, actually, to get you to talk this much about it, because it's just, there's so much you want to say that just sometimes I'm like, what?
I think the whole point on going on something like Combo Couch is so that people in your area will be able to hear about it.
I mean,
like, not even help. I want to know more about this story.
We will see what
because
happens.
Why
I'm waiting on
I never really heard
I'm
this
not jumping down his throat. We'll see what he does. I'll give him some time.
Do you think he's afraid of the content?
Give it a month or two. If that shit doesn't come out, anybody can
keep doing the same thing over and over.
If this is a representation, I would think he wouldn't put, platform.
Go ahead, don't do it then. Whatever reason.
I want to tell your story, honestly. I just think it's...
No, Ed, you can't say fuck it, man. Ed, you can't say fuck it. People are too important, man. At least from my perspective, people are too important. So give like a real diagnosis of like, do you think they're afraid of the content?
Not me. You can't be talking about me.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. It can't be me. It cannot be me.
Okay. So do you think it's? So what's your assessment then? Do you think they're afraid of your content, or afraid of these topics, or what? Or what? That's my question to you.
One of the things that trying to build a coalition does it threatens the leadership of the local things because they want to control their own little base.
Yeah.
So it's narcissism then.
You will notice, right? I'm not the only one, but anybody with a coalition plan is actually down. And the thing is that I'm also having problems on other fronts as well. I work in many aspects of the game, so I see it affecting me in other ways that other people, like sometimes I try to contact people, it's...
Here's the thing, you're talking about corruption, right?
So I know that they're interested.
I have a question.
They stop talking because someone talks to them and tells them to stop fucking with me. It's obvious, right? It's not like they just don't respond. They have a response, and then a little time goes by, and then they stop responding, and I know what happens.
Do you feel like you want this? Just be blunt, because then I feel like we can help, or just get farther. Is this about you? Do you want to be in charge, or is it that you want to expose it? That's what I'm really trying to understand. Which one is it? It doesn't matter to me either way.
We cannot do that.
I'll fuck with it. I want to hear.
I cannot be seen as a leader in this. I
need to know what it is. What it is.
I need more alcohol.
I think that we need to create communities just like this, small communities, right? Yeah, with people being
Word,
honest.
okay.
You know what I mean? I told you that I think this is the future. I don't want to be. I want to say, yo, bro.
That's a good idea right there.
That's what we're doing, Ed, but you seem to have like some crazy ass urgency. Just like Septicus. You guys have
keep up.
I need to change now. I've suffered a lot. I want this suffering to end now.
I feel you, dog, but you got
it's very urgent for me.
And that's what
you gotta play the game, bro. You gotta be able to produce and give like concrete answers to your fucking questions, bro. Because like,
I think
you know what I mean, bro. I can sit here and listen to you, bro, but most people can't, bro.
Any relationship begins with trust. I trust y'all. I do not trust fucking any of these big YouTubers.
I feel that if you gave Pasta a scoop and it was
why
good,
don't you trust them?
then he would
I'm not
fucking
saying you need. I'm
platform
not
it.
saying you need to. Just tell me what it is, or
Also,
what
bro,
makes you
like,
not trust them.
bro, like maybe the way you go about like emails and shit, maybe you gotta what's it called? Dial it down a bit.
Dial it down a bit. Like I've seen you in other Discords, and you come in hot, and I just randomly see
you know what I
it.
mean?
You go,
Like, yo, if they don't answer your email, give them some time.
Yeah.
And then like reach out. You know what I mean? Like
streamline it.
like if you're
I've
typing
tried it
shit, you gotta
before.
be strategic about it. I know it's annoying,
Alright,
but you
man,
have
but
to in some aspects.
things
You're trying to get a
have
message
changed,
across.
You've tried it before, but things have changed.
Yeah, and it's not working. It's not
You
working.
got people, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, look, bro.
I would feel easy if you could tell me, like, if you've been through the
let me ask you
situation,
this, bro.
and if you,
I
right,
feel-
yeah,
but
like,
we
if you're
have
telling me, like,
different
things will
ways.
change
We
with
have
time,
in
but
different ways.
what is your evidence?
Computerize all this.
Why should I
It's not like that. Ah.
Hey, you remember when I saw you in New York?
Yeah, I like you, man.
You
Yeah,
remember when we
what's
were
up?
talking about Combo Couch?
What about him?
How the fuck did you get this close to Pasta?
How the fuck did what? Well, let me turn you up. Hold up.
How did you get so close to Pasta? We got to talking.
You're already talking to Pasta.
Well, I sent him mad emails before, so you know, like I'd already.
But don't you think a lot has happened from then till now? Just a couple months.
I'm always doing a lot, so like.
What I'm
there's been
saying,
a lot
you
going
see-
on for like
my
a year.
God.
You know what I
See
mean?
how
I've been
you see
nonstop.
how that relationship was cultivated?
I don't know about that. I don't trust that relationship, but you know what I mean? Like whatever.
You don't have
I
to
call
trust
him
him.
once,
You don't have to trust
nothing
him.
happens.
Well, you got
So-
to talk to the man, right? You got to talk to the man. You gave him a piece of your mind, right?
Yeah, but nothing happens, so we'll see.
Jesus
Nothing happened.
fucking
Something did happen.
Nothing
bro.
happens,
You
we'll
talked
see.
to somebody that you couldn't reach before. You got to reach.
But you can't
Remember,
recognize
he
that.
received my emails. He admitted to receive my emails. I'm not
Yeah,
mad at him
you
for not covering.
received your emails, and we got him to talk to you. You remember that, right?
Appreciate. I mean, look, I met him in the.
No,
thing.
no,
Honestly,
but just-
I'm
do
not
you
really
acknowledge-
riding
oh
him no
my
more.
God.
I've given up
That
on that.
happened.
I'm gonna do it without them. I'm so pissed off.
Ed.
This is how you want to go, Ed? That's the way you want to take it?
We'll see if they pick it up. I'm
Yo,
gonna
this
give them a
ain't
chance.
about the Why would they?
Whatever,
This
man.
ain't-
I'm ready for them to not do it.
Yeah, but Ed, you haven't told me their problem yet, bro.
Make it different. Make it different.
We'll see.
Well, you haven't told me their problem yet, Ed.
Every time, that's your out, Ed.
Dude, as soon as they
Uh-uh.
give you any kind of constructive
Oh,
feedback,
stop.
you'll kind of come off with "we'll see," and they're gonna be like, "I don't want to work with this dude."
Ed,
You haven't told me what they're about to say why they're denying it. I'm
Ed,
sorry.
you gotta sit back and listen, bro. The way you communicate your message has not worked to this point with these people. Would you agree or
That
disagree
doesn't work either. Sending emails the regular way doesn't work either.
What's the regular way?
I'm talking about
What's the regular way?
your vocal manner has not worked. Right or wrong? With these people that
No,
we
it-
don't reach.
I am getting further than I did before. Listen, that's what activism is. First
Yeah,
you start
because
with
You by yourself, bro.
then you turn it up.
Frank will help you. Didn't Steve help you? This shit didn't happen. by
I
itself.
appreciate. I'm not dissing Frank. I appreciate. Franco's done
I'm not
more
telling you
work
to
than
diss him.
anybody else
I'm
has on the
telling
subject.
you.
Franco's fucking
I'm
awesome.
telling you that
I
you gotta take some notes from these people. These people talk a certain way. You gotta talk that way too, bro. You know what I mean?
And we play the
I've
game.
tried that before. I don't
Doesn't
believe in
mean
that anymore.
you played it one way. You make your mind up about everything
bro.
before it even
Exactly,
happened.
bro. Yo, you never seen baseball, bro? You never seen a pitcher reinvent himself?
When I talk to you, I'm cool, right? When I talk to you, I'm a nice
Bro,
guy.
you
Right?
like old school pitcher, bro.
I'm a normal guy.
You ain't got the fastball, but you can still throw the curve, bro. You gotta.
I'm loving the baseball reference.
Sometimes I'm with you, and sometimes I'm nice and cool, right, and reasonable. But
You are who you are.
Yo, it's not about me, bro. It's not about me. You can be however the fuck you want to be, bro, and I accept you as that person. But you're talking to people who aren't that way. Talking to people who you're only gonna have one shot to talk to these people and impress them.
They're not gonna cover my shit.
See, bro, so then you can't,
See how you leap there, man?
Right, bro. You can't tell me they're fucking ducking you, bro.
That negative mentality.
And once you say that, let's just say he's fucking listening to you now, and then he's gonna say, "What the fuck?"
Why does it have to be so much on their control? Make it.
I'm not saying I gave up yet.
Do you remember what happened that day, bro? Do you remember what happened that day when you saw Carter? You badgered him, bro. You badgered him till he felt uncomfortable. Like, yo, you gonna call me, right? Nah, I need that email right now, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I won't use it.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, like come on. I know you were just feeling like, oh, I don't want to look like I was just begging him, but like, I get
Remember, I was already angry.
You're freaking human,
I started with Franco. Remember, by that time I'd already given up. So how many months have passed? How many issues have gone by and fucking been thrown in the dirt?
We're just trying to help you.
I
Because it
complained to
sucks to
Brace
hear
I
you
had
just
evidence.
say
They
like
didn't
it's
give a
gonna be
fuck.
like this.
Yeah, but you're dealing with humans, Ed.
But like, damn, yeah, I haven't.
How
been
much
what
of it
you've
is
been
your
through. It doesn't mean I
responsibility?
can't.
You're dealing with people, Ed, right?
It's sad. I want to help.
They've got all kinds of stuff going on. Think about how many people approach them all the time. How many emails they get. I mean,
It's
like,
a lot.
There's only so much time.
You went past the email. You went past the email, bro.
Yeah, possibly send me dick pics all the time. Sorry.
Look, the other thing is, right, okay, so I remember when Jeff, right, I love Franco to death, right, but the thing is that it was planned. Nico pushed fucking Franco for a week, along with Socialist MMA, right, I'm telling you, right, that was a planned move.
Did you try? I've got to be devil's
not
advocate. Did you
that,
try
but
to get in? Did you want that? Because like,
They're
did
trying
they
to
know?
hold anything around me. I've seen it happen before.
I need concrete evidence of like what they did purposely to you to make you feel this. Because I want to know, is this just how you feel, or did it happen?
They're not
it
gonna
just be like how you're perceiving it?
It doesn't matter, Ali, because you're gonna say fuck them. So it doesn't matter, bro.
I've literally known tweakers I can keep up with better.
I cannot rely on them. That's what the evidence shows. Why don't you believe me?
So what's the point of talking about them, bro?
Yeah, exactly. I stopped talking with them. Now I talk with you guys. I stopped fucking with them. Maybe you guys brought positive. We'll see. I hope so. I'm not gonna count on it.
We already came
trying to help you
through
get
on
your
that,
story
bro.
out, dude.
We already came through on that, bro.
Why would you not go for someone like with that reach? I don't get it.
I
do you want this? That's what I want to know. Do you want the story?
I'm waiting.
You're just yelling. Why would you just fucking
I
text
put
him?
in a paid thing. He's like, oh, who
I
cares?
hate to be like that, but fuck, man.
I didn't eat.
Do you
before
want your
steak.
story out, or is this about you?
You're gonna be waiting
I
a while,
want to know
buddy.
what it is.
It's I am the canary in the coal mine. I am the one who shows that how they will treat others. I am the one who shows that how they care about the underserved. They will not care about the underserved. Others will suffer.
Imagine if you were just telling me that. If I was like, what should I write about? Just hear me out, okay? This could be like, and you just said that to me. I would have. The guy said, "I'm a canary in a coal mine." Like, I get that you're frustrated, but like, channel that into like real, just like some kind of organized, if you can, or like just we could like write it out or something. Just like what happened. It's because it's just hard to follow. And I really want to follow it so I can like help you in some capacity or just do it for you or whatever.
Yeah, I've been meaning to make
I
another
like
video.
you like a
A more
story. Just I need facts, man. Like I don't mean to yell, but shit.
Got him, bro. It's like,
I'm going to.
You're at 1,000 miles an hour, Ed. You gotta slow down, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You gotta slow down.
All right.
Organize your thoughts.
We'll see. My thoughts are very organized.
Yo, give me a kiss, Ed.
Presentation's not
Yeah,
ready.
yeah. Let me kiss you, bro.
That's a fact, Ed. I can't say that's a fact, bro.
Yo, Ed, can I kiss you, bro?
I get it though.
Yo, let me kiss you, bro.
All right. Well, I still got love for y'all. I told you, YellBRo is my new.
Why you think we're trying to tell you this, bro?
I can give you a kiss on the cheek.
I don't believe in any other motherfuckers in this world. Y'all is my people. This is who I'm rocking with right now. YellBRO is
Yo, let me.
God, I just want you to listen. Please.
I'm sorry, man. This shit is private. Let me kiss you.
Yo, give me a kiss on the lips, Ed.
Oh my god.
Just kiss it. Yo, let's kiss and make up, bro.
Look how he's holding the mic.
Come on,
I
man.
heard you the first time doing that, but I didn't
Come on, man. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing. Yeah. I am not threatened by my sexuality, bro. Give me a kiss.
Got it, YellBRo.
Yo, give me one kiss.
Got it, YellBRo.
I'm sorry. Jokes are the only way I can ease tension
Dude,
anywhere.
I believe you. It's just I want to know exactly what happened. So, because I'm being kind of selfish in that way. Because I want to know exactly what happened so I can.
Nah, Ed saying
Freak you, Ed, just man.
Ed,
I don't know.
Ed did have a lot of scoops about NPP last summer, and the only people that would
Sounds
fuck with
like
him
it.
were Steven and Franco and Israel.
I also tried to challenge the duopoly and empower MPP in many ways by having a separate a separate election to really vote for possible third party candidate really and to activate that base.
Okay.
Nobody fucking covered that shit either. You know what I mean? People say they want to challenge the duopoly, and then a fucking thing comes up and they fucking literally fucking bury me so they can keep Nick Braun in power. Fuck all of you. You get what I mean?
No, I don't, because it's like you can't. No, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, it's like we cannot compromise at any point, Ed. We cannot. This is why I ask you. This is why I ask you what's the point? What's your goal?
Celebrities like Ryan Knight fucking promoting MPP.
No, what's your goal? What's your big goal? What's the big sunshiny goal? What's the light over the horizon, Ed? What is that? What does it look like?
For 20 years I have watched, right? I know you guys love when I say 20 years. For maybe longer.
I love you
For a long
regardless.
time I've watched as the left has fought each other. We need to build the coalition, talk to each other, stop fucking canceling each other, not be afraid to lose our own little fucking circles of power.
That's something I would like to learn more about,
achieve the change.
honestly.
It is embarrassing that the 1% is beating the 99%. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. We can come together on the core issues and get the shit passed, and it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna make it fucking happen, even if I have to fucking string everybody's guts together and fucking make them come together.
Yeah, but do you recognize? Do you recognize that people? Hold on. Hold on.
You're about to be on the news.
Hold on. Minus the string them up by their guts thing. Are you recognizing that there are people there that you never met before, that you never talked to before, that might empathize or agree with what you're saying? Ed, in these organizations.
All the Jimmy Dores out there, all the fucking Steph Zambrano, all the fucking
That's one person. Jimmy's one person.
People that I'm crazy.
Ed,
Look, they're gonna
Jimmy's one person. Steph is one person. Give me more than that. Give me more than that. What about the people that are underlings, that are fans of Jimmy Dore, that are
all gonna line a lot? Well, there's factions, right? But a lot of them are gonna line up.
How about each individual, Ed? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about in regards to compromising. This is what I'm talking about. You cannot give up on anyone if your goal is this sunshiny thing over the horizon, right? If your goal is to make the world better, how are you dismissing anyone?
The Emperor all people, right? Right now they're in discussions to bring on Savage Joy as a speaker and Ryan Knight as a speaker, right? Yeah. Once again, right? Who's pushed to the front?
Those are two people.
Not fucking.
Now give me more than that. Give me more than two people, Ed.
That are you know what I mean?
Give me more than two people.
What honestly, kind of white again. You know, I mean, a white face on the front of the thing every fucking time.
You're grouping people again. Give me individuals. Give me individuals. Don't give me figureheads, Ed. Give me individuals within this organization that all agreed that get rid of Ed. Or have they actually heard you talk?
Considering it.
There's a time when Martin Luther King said silence is betrayal, and a lot of them just let it happen.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
But can you understand that? Can you understand where that comes from, though? Can you understand where that comes from, Ed?
And it's a long-seated, once again, right? Our society teaches us that even though Asians are smart, they cannot be given leadership positions. Harvard themselves discriminates against us, and why are we not given? We're smart.
So it's all
You're once again you're eliminating the individual, Ed.
Politics and in entertainment.
Once again, you're eliminating people's agency as far as people being an individual with their own thoughts, their own mind. You're eliminating that by throwing out blanket fucking statements.
Please get a therapist.
So are you talking about two fucking leaders, or are you talking about the entire group of all these fucking people? Because there's a lot of Jimmy Dore fans.
There's a lot of prejudice in there that they honestly probably do not recognize in themselves or deny. But
Okay, then how do you alleviate that? How do you alleviate that?
How do I leave you like that? What is that?
Alleviate
How
it.
do you alleviate it? Like, how are we gonna change it?
Yo,
How do I
bro,
alleviate
you
that?
gotta back that mic up a little bit.
I know it's like in my mouth. I'm
I
sorry.
look at the Asian American movement and I look.
How's
at
this? No, I'm sure.
Our rights have rolled back. We must.
Do you
be
think
more
the
militant.
Asian American movement is like gonna be like the quickest, most viable way to go about this? I'm being completely honest, and I apologize if that's offensive. I mean it.
No,
Like,
that's a legit question. That's a legit question.
is that really
Does the Asian American movement have their own version of
It's right in your mouth. I know people don't take it seriously, but I will champion that shit, and I will
It's not
push
that.
shit.
It's not that. Dude. And like the narrative, like the narrative isn't like there, and that sounds
I
so
know, people are
contrived,
not
but dude,
sympathetic,
that's
people do
just
not
how it
accept
is.
it.
I don't think that's the most effective route to go. Doesn't mean it's not true.
Yeah.
And then it's like at the same time, though, it's like,
If
are
I
you just
pay a
playing the
price
game
for
if you do
championing
like
narrative
that?
that they can't accept,
I don't know.
I will do that. That's okay. I'm willing. That should be another clear sign that I'm not trying to grift for this shit. I'm trying to do what I really believe in. You know what I mean? I know I pay a price for pushing this shit, but I really believe in shit, and I feel the fucking discrimination, and I'm gonna push that shit because it's a reality for me. Other people don't want to accept it. I pay a price. Fuck it. I'm willing to pay that price.
Does the Asian American community have their own version of the Nation of Islam or something like that you can reach out to?
I love how.
Well, honestly, no. Right? Yeah. Do you know of any of them?
I'm not
Supposedly
Asian.
there's
I'm
some,
asking
but
you.
A lot of them are weak, and a lot of them have been compromised. There's a lot
Okay,
of
well
other shit
then,
going on.
all right, then you've ruled that out. Do you see how, like, your mindset towards all these groups? I get it, but it's not doing you any favors. Shift it a bit. Just try it out.
What do I
a
have
different
to lose?
approach. One time,
What do I have to
listen,
lose?
what do you have to
Strategy.
lose? You said that already.
What are they gonna do?
about
Ignore
it.
me?
What's your
I'll
point
tell
here?
other people that I'm shit. They're already
listen.
doing that. I have nothing to lose.
I
Maybe
know
you
that,
guys.
so maybe they
you
want to
guys.
ignore
That
you.
would
So
suck.
change your strategy.
Ed, what's your point of talking
You
to all
have
these
so
people,
much
man?
power and control in this. I know it doesn't feel like it, but you
So
do.
what's your recommendation? That I start talking nice to them? Like, excuse me?
Well, no, I have
No,
a
you
question.
gotta be
I have a
yourself.
question. I have a question, please. Please, let me ask you.
try
a quick-
being
What did you?
I did,
What
they
made
just
you get
won't
into
respond.
this?
Freak you, Miss Mouse.
What made you get into activism? Like, what was the first thing? I'm curious.
Okay.
It was
So
just a
the
little
thing
side
is-
story. I'm just curious.
Okay, so the thing is that, like, I ran away from the home at the age of 16. I lived on the streets, and the thing is that, like, you know, I read about different people, but the people who inspired me were the ones who helped me when they had every reason not to, and they decided to step up and, you know what I mean? They're my fucking heroes. So they're the people that I aspire to be like, not the fucking famous people, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, not that I'm mad at that. Some people, but the unspoken heroes who will sacrifice and just really help other people from an honest place in their hearts. That's what I want.
Okay. Well.
And also because I ran away from home,
Yeah.
and I know that a lot of times my issues weren't covered, and I know that I have a very strong personality, and how can I best serve that, right? I could go work for rich people and put these skills to use, right? But who can use my skills the most? The underserved, the people who nobody listens to them. I go way overboard, right? But they need me, so I've kind of like worked with that community, and I've really kind of perfected this extreme skill set to try to help these people that are not heard. So, you know what I mean?
Sometimes that's even detrimental to your own like goals, man.
So I get that.
My goal is not self-promotion. My goal is to push these issues.
You just said it was, bro. You just said
It's got to be part of it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I probably should.
It's okay if it's about you.
I don't really
just
care
like-
about it, but I should. I should.
I get it, man.
Be real.
The desperation of I have the keys to heaven and no one will believe me. I get that type of desperation, man. And I love it. I love that. I fucking love that.
I just
man.
like
appreciate that. All right.
other people can relate in some capacity. Not I
just-
haven't had the same experience as you, but like I get it. It almost comes down to like the question of like if you quote get ahead or whatever, do you have to like play the game? Like when is it like so that you're not like on the ground? It's just interesting. I don't know. I feel like
I know, and I know I don't have to play that, and I know how to get my own, how to make things happen on my own. And if that's the way it's got.
I hear that, Ed.
I want to know if is it about you or is it about getting this story out. That's what I want to know. It doesn't matter either way. I'm not going to judge
Theo
you.
Chino, James Roguski, right? Yeah, I have other people. I have a.
I know that.
like
I know.
Yeah.
But Ed, we're
Yeah,
saying
a lot
like.
of people do.
But Ed, we're saying it's almost like you're jingling the keys to heaven over here. Meanwhile, you're not really paying attention to like how people are moving out here, as far as like individuals, not groups, not group mantras, but actual like people you talk to one-on-one, or even in smaller groups where you get to learn each individual. That's the thing that I'm at least saying like you should pay more attention to.
No, that's exactly it. Like, I'll be, yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
No, I'll be honest. It's just me. Like, you send me a lot of shit, but it's like, it's just a lot. I don't know what to make of it. And then that's just a communication error. So I'm glad we're talking about this more now. It's like, people aren't, you got to meet people a little more where they're at, or just at least like ask, or I don't know, anything. Because like, if you really want to work with people, like, on a professional level, it's like you gotta like work out something, and so
you gotta learn their language. No, you're right.
Yeah,
you gotta learn the language they're speaking, man. Some people are like you, Ed, to where they're like they want to hear straightforward. They want to hear you going at them. They want to hear that shit. But some people are like, I want to hear, I don't want to hear it so directly. I want it to be like breadcrumbs to it. Yeah, they want handrails,
Or they want it direct and summed up, and the names and the resources and everything cited and like right in front of them, and then move on to a different topic on a different discussion. So don't bring up Julian Assange when you're talking about, police reform or whatever. That's a separate issue. Stay right on track with exactly what you're talking about, and then leave out your resume. And leave out, all the braggadocious part, and just hit with the facts, man, and come prepared with just a few, and try and make it as few words as possible.
So you prefer a bourgeoisie academic like type of presentation? And
no, some people do though, Ed. Some people do though, Ed. You can't let your pride be like.
Literally decided that about.
I've literally hung out with meth heads sitting there fucking smoking dope, talking about all kinds of shit at a mile a minute, and I can follow it easier sometimes than some of the things you get to because you get too excited.
Well, hey,
I know it's a lot for you, but I think that you're not doing yourself justice, and you're less effective than you totally could be because you have the intelligence, you have the skills, but you just get way too.
Well, look at that. Look at the words that Ed used, right? Bourgeois, academic, right? Some people actually do want to learn that way, and you can't dismiss them as a person, right? If your end goal is to make the world better based on how you see it, you cannot dismiss them as anything. You have to accept them as you got to accept them as the person they are.
No, I also know that traditionally that I know traditionally that perspective does not value my perspective. I know traditionally that perspective does not understand where I'm coming from. And
fair enough.
I think that's also
fair enough, but do you know?
I don't think you understand where any of us are coming from sometimes, and I mean individually, because I listen to the conversations you have too, because we're all here. Like, it's not just me. So just fuck, man. Just like
you're right.
Frame your shit a little bit different. I get it. It's just that's why I guess it kills me because I'm like, dude, I want to hear out more of the story. It's just like,
yeah, I'll do a better job.
Overwhelming.
It's not even. Yeah, I'm not coming at you. It's just I'm trying to. I have to think about shit for a sec, even though I'm talking out loud. Like,
it's overwhelming.
The best way to get information.
Right.
I'm going to really fight to not go down a bad route. So I'm going to really try to come out with like a quality video that really explains things better. And I've been thinking about that because I really don't want to go down a bad route.
It's deeper than strategy, Ed.
I'm really
it's deeper than strategy, Ed. It's the way you carry yourself. You gotta be more concise to the point, bro. It took us an hour to get to the point of gang, bro. And I had to really like talk you word for word to get it out of you. Like you gotta focus on your messaging, bro. The way you message things has to be like more clear cut. Like Opez said, you're putting 3 things at once into your mouth and trying to say it as one complete sentence, bro. You gotta like take it one at a time, bro.
As if we're caught up on all that information, and as if these viewers are going to know what you're
and I'm not even sure I agree with that.
You can, I mean, you don't have to go.
Use a lot of names and others and does.
Understand who you're talking
to. You gotta be like, exactly. It's like YellBRo said. You gotta know the crowd. You gotta read the room. Like, what you're talking about, but that doesn't.
If you feel like
everybody else does,
as long as you understand where the other person is at, that's what I'm saying. Like, you be yourself, man. If you feel like you want to rant or rave and shit like that, just read who you're talking to. That they might not be receptive to what you're saying because they're not used to ranting and raving. That's all I would say.
It comes off, I mean, to me, I don't know about anyone else, it just will come off to me sometimes. It's like you just see people as like a means to an end. And I mean, that's cool too, because you are all about strategy, but I don't know, and that could just be me perceiving it that way, you know? Like we all just perceive shit differently. That doesn't mean it's real.
I wish for a more fulfilling experience, but sometimes it's gotta be.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
like
like,
yeah, but gotta be isn't based on you, Ed.
Time to pick better.
Ed.
Maybe broaden the group.
Ed,
like,
gotta be is not based on you, right? As far as if your goal is to gather people for some sort of common goal of goodness, it's like how you like your approach to it isn't really up to you as far as how other people are gonna read it. You can't pride your way through this. I've tried it. It doesn't work. It does not work, man. I'm telling you.
It just
happens all the time.
It's real.
Just,
like,
yeah.
If you're gonna like approach somebody, their time is as valuable as yours, right? And
yes,
people get told a lot of stuff. People are always, I mean, they've been promised so many things, like vote for this person, vote for that person. I've got the solution. So when you talk to people, you got to set yourself apart from everybody else and get straight to it. Like this is what I'm doing. This is how it's going to help you. This is what I need you to do. So, like, just take it. I mean, like, quick and under 5 minutes too, because, like, I mean, what is it? The average video on YouTube is like 5 minutes long that people watch. So if you start going on about like all these other things, you got to keep it simple, straight to the point, and how it's going to benefit them.
I think I need to do that, and I'm going to do that. And you guys came at a real opportune time because I was starting to really I was really thinking about a while. I was really start unlocking like a new level of aggression, but I'm going to put that on hold for a while. But you know,
but Ed, you're still thinking in strategies, bro.
The election thing.
Where are you at?
And you're still thinking about strategies, Ed. You got to think about.
Like, where are you at, man?
You think I've never tried?
People are definitely.
We'll see. I'm gonna try it, but I've tried it a bunch of times. I'm gonna do what I know.
I get strategy.
It makes me feel like you just kind of, I don't know. Do you use people sometimes? Maybe not in the bad way, but like.
Shit up earlier, you got people here that don't approach shit the way you approach it.
Right.
And somehow we got you further along in your agenda than you got yourself into it, bro. That's the shit we're trying to earn.
And then as soon as they asked for any recognition, you were like, I don't recognize that.
Who that? What do you mean? I mean, I don't recognize.
Just the fact that you talked to fucking Pasta.
You've been hounding Pasta for months.
We're gonna see. Let's see what happens.
And we got you Pasta face to face, bro. And we weren't even trying to do it.
It's not about whether Pasta responds to you in the manner you want. It's the fact that you were ever put in a situation to where you could talk to him after mouthing to all of us.
Well, what is that, Opeth?
So bad. I would have seen him there.
What is that, Opeth? That you're describing? What do you think that is?
It's hard to tell with Ed.
Friends to ask out a girl for him.
And when the time comes later.
I would like to say narcissism, but I don't know that it
because I am the extremist.
Well, Ed, let me paint the scenario to you, Ed. You just said something very interesting. You said you will get dropped. What did you do when we gave you this opportunity? You badgered him for email, bro. You treated him in a certain manner that
kind of disrespectful.
Get ticked off, bro. Most people aren't going to be receptive to this type of behavior. Do you understand? I know you're urgent. I know you need answers.
Maybe some of me doesn't want it anymore. Maybe somebody is angry and wants to fail so I can fucking rip the guts out. You get what I mean? Maybe I'm pissed the fuck off, so maybe a little bit.
But nobody wants to work with someone toxic.
I hear that.
Yeah, bro. You look. That's what YellBRo's telling you, bro. You gotta work on yourself. You gotta work on yourself.
You understand toxicity, right?
I hear anger is just you're ignoring how other people are going to react to it.
Yeah, bro. You gotta be aware. You gotta be aware of what your actions will lead to.
Oh yeah, it could.
Like I said, I struggle with this too.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, me too.
Don't worry about it. In 2 weeks, you'll be on the news.
Putting the work in. Do you want to put the work in?
Yeah, with his giant cock. Sometimes I
attempting to do better, man. That like
Work in the morning.
that's all you can do, man.
Not everyone have more.
Like, I just think definitely.
I will make it happen.
You have some shit that you need to get off your chest, and like none of us are I don't know. I don't want to say qualified.
Man,
it's
it's
just
good to
in
hear
like
you
certain
out, bro.
aspect.
Just,
Like I just
I
think
wish you
talk
would
to
listen
somebody.
to what we're saying.
We're all, yeah.
Me too.
Your fallback position is strategically, and we're telling you that your problems go way beyond strategy.
There's nothing wrong with them. It's just how are you gonna deal with them? And
You know,
sometimes it's okay to not
You guys
know.
probably don't understand.
Exactly.
I think racism.
I don't understand exactly what you went through. I don't claim to.
And get no help.
Exactly.
None.
It's okay to not know, man.
Ed, you need to
That's unthinkable.
read,
That's unthinkable for most
player
people, right?
book,
That you could experience
like How
that,
to
but
Get
for
a
me, that's
Girl.
my normal everyday life.
This
You
will
know what I
help
mean?
you
would help you, yeah.
significantly.
Well,
It
you
will
see
give you
that
that
you're
kind
dealing-
of confidence that you don't need to be freaking out like this all the time.
Okay, let me
Because
tell
my
you this.
reality is
Opeth,
that
you're
when
not
I
fucking
present
helping,
real
bro.
fucking issues,
Just be
no one's
honest with
gonna
you.
help
I don't
me
think
out.
you're helping at all, bro.
Ed,
I'm fucking used. Tell me that I didn't
All
show
this
proof.
time,
You're
we've
honest.
been talking about
I love you, Opeth, but I don't
like
think you're
different
helping at all,
scenarios
man.
that happen. But you've been talking about you're just doing
Ed.
yourself disservices right now.
Ed, but do you realize the concept that people aren't where you're at? You know what that means, right? They're not at the moment you're at. They don't have the fervor you have.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
And it could be misjudged, Ed. It could be misjudged by anybody that doesn't like experience what you've experienced.
I'm about to turn into monster that they want.
Well,
me
you
to.
need these
You know
people,
what I mean?
Ed.
They want
You
to.
just
They want to say, "Oh, I can't fucking put Ed because I'm scared of that shit." Keep fucking ignoring me. See what the fuck happens.
Whoever
see what I
told you
mean,
that,
Ed?
whoever told you that they're living in
That's
your
the.
head too.
That's why I got like this.
You're letting
Motherfuckers
whoever
ignore
told
me.
you that
That's why I
made
got.
you feel
You're
this way control
blaming,
you.
Ed, you're blaming future
shut up.
people for
Sorry.
shit the past has done to you, bro. You gotta chill out, bro. You gotta, like, bro. You're saying yourself. These people
see. I'm about.
They don't want to.
really
Like,
tore
bro,
up.
that
I
might
don't
be the
know about
case.
it, but I've been
It may
reading.
be the case, bro. But you're making
Where-
it easy, bro. You're making it easy for somebody like to totally like not listen to you and be like, "Oh, I see why you're not getting." And,
Go ahead. Don't listen to me. See what happens.
bro,
No,
that's
see
the
that shit, bro? That's the pride shit I'm talking about, bro. I know that very well. I know that shit very well, bro. That's the pride shit, bro. I know that.
Makes you do stupid shit. Makes you do stupid shit. Pride is
Yes.
I'm pissed
Yes.
off.
It can distort reality, man. It can distort like what you're actually seeing. I know this very well.
Yeah, exactly. Things affect your ethics.
Pride,
Keep getting
pride
suppressed.
will
Keep getting
fuck up
suppressed.
relationships.
Your
Ed.
ethics fucking change.
Yeah.
When you keep getting treated unfairly, it affects every fucking way that you see life.
Yeah.
You say, I'm
What
gonna
you
fucking...
need- what you need people that haven't experienced that, Ed.
I need to do this fucking dirt to make it even because I've been done dirty so many times.
You just
I
want to
need
be
to do shit
heard,
to
or
make this
I
shit
don't know.
even.
You just want to relate.
I don't take things personally.
You can't, bro. You can't
Yeah.
take it personally, bro,
We'll see
because
what
this is
happens,
what
but I probably
this keeps
won't.
happening to you, bro.
We're all
Because
getting not in jail yet.
you're
I'm
bringing
45. I
pain
have
in.
no
You're
control.
bringing pain into brand new like relationships. You're bringing old pain.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta ask a very important question because we're on YouTube right now. I'm so sorry, Ed. I didn't even think about it.
I don't give a fuck. This is the fucking truth.
Holy shit.
All right, then. All right,
Anything
then.
could go off.
Hey, I'm with it too. I'm with the shits too, man. I'm with it too. I just have to let you know that it's my bad for forgetting to think about that. I don't think about it when I'm wrapped up in a conversation or whatever. But
Big middle finger out to all the YouTubers that are promoting fucking organizations that have no idea what the fuck is going on the ground, especially if they call themselves a people's party. I'm about to.
Okay.
I hear you, but is that pride or is that like a clear vision of what the fuck you really want to say?
Yeah. Like, what happened?
I know this
Like,
well,
what's
Ed. I'm
happening?
telling you, I know this well.
You sent me
I'm not
all
gonna
this,
be a
the
victim
receipts.
alone.
It was just gossip.
If they think I'm gonna accept
People
being-
aren't gonna care if it's just gossip, and that's all I got.
I'm not a victim anymore.
You're not a victim.
Nah, you're good over here, Ed. Just so you know.
Ed, when you're trying-
Yeah, you fucking
trying to
Gucci over
spread
here,
the
bro.
word, Ed, when you're trying to spread the word, you gotta walk on thin ice, bro. You're trying to use other people for your message. That entails a certain type of behavior you need to bring to the table, and you're not bringing it to the table. Where you get frustrated, and you start saying "fuck them" and shit, like, bro, and like that shit's how's that working out for you, bro? It's not.
Well, being nice didn't work out very well, did it? All those 100 days.
Right. So does that mean? Does that just mean everything else is gonna be like that?
Something else. That's activism.
I get it though. It's like, god damn.
Start
You're
nice.
gonna have to work through this on your own. It's gonna take a bit. That's.
I don't know.
This is what activism is. Activism is not being nice. Activism is about getting your issues addressed.
It's ineffective.
Your address.
I'm sorry, the strategy is ineffective. If you want to just be about strategy, it's not personal. It's just like, who's gonna tell you?
But you
No
also
one's
want to
telling
be
you, I guess,
effective,
but
man.
us.
You also want to be effective.
Yeah, exactly.
Because what are you here for? Are you out to like expose the corruption? Like, don't you think all of us are kind of like these? We're out there for that too. I know I am. It's just people go about it in different ways. I get that it's frustrating, but you're projecting, and I know because I struggle with it at times too.
Talking about being demonetized, I'm accused of criminal action. No help.
What
Racism. No help. You get what I mean? So
What's
I'm
the
ready to
criminal
vote
action?
HDR,
What were you
motherfucker.
accused of?
I cannot rely on any of them. You know what I mean?
This is what I'm
Again and
getting
again,
to.
I cannot rely on them.
The man says that criminal action is
you have
we need you to just listen.
I get that mentality too.
You know what I mean? New York's gonna go down. Fuck New York. You know what I mean? How many people are gonna lose their housing?
Okay, what
How
was
many
the
people are gonna fucking?
I hear you, Ed. It's just Ed. It's so frustrating to hear you like fucking just implode like this, bro. If you just like took a different approach to it, you could get your message out, man. We could even help you do this, bro.
I got
But,
like this from all the fucking times I was fucking ignored. It's been built.
Yeah, bro. Okay, bro, but you can't. You know what I mean? Like yo, like you're bringing a certain.
Why should I believe it's gonna be different,
bro? You're bringing an energy that's.
It's not going to be. Look at how you're acting. The same
I
way.
get it though, because it's happened to you so much.
never
but
gonna
of course, yeah,
Yes,
I
because
get
you have
it.
to change
got
your
help
behavior.
Blame me. Get rid of the last Asian American.
Yeah.
in the fucking game. Get rid of the last.
It has nothing to do with your race, buddy.
And everybody
I know
will.
what this environment is. It's very fucking prejudiced against Asian
Sometimes
Americans.
people just aren't gonna think like you, Ed. It just
You got a great gift, but the pack has just fucking tore the fuck up,
Actually,
man.
yeah. You know what? This is the last time. Come on, dude. Like, it's actually starting to piss me off a little bit because.
Right. So.
No, but I'm just hear me out. Because if you were like, I fuck with you, then why don't I get to like? Why isn't this a conversation? It's frustrating.
It's
like all of us
never
are
a
just.
conversation.
That's how it feels.
I'm miserable.
So am I just like a springboard for what?
Listen
Like,
to
what do you
yourself,
want?
Ed. Listen to yourself, bro.
I'm done. Like, dude.
Look how you feel about this, bro. So you need you need to self-reflect, bro. You need to listen to bro. You need to listen to Ali. Let them tell you things, bro. Cause like yo, like you always like put your head in the sand and just fucking go 1,000 miles an hour, bro. Like there's different speeds, bro. Different approaches.
It's honestly, it's kind of a defense mechanism. I mean, let's just be real. I get
made
it.
on anything that I'm working on, anything at all. Let me see it.
I mean, that's just my philosophy.
Would you just let your guard down a little bit?
Wow,
You don't have to,
dude.
not like on a
Gang thing,
YouTube
let
stream. I
someone
just wish you
do
let your
it.
guard down a little bit.
Get tired of it. Get tired of it, right? Be mad at
I know, because people have told you that
First of
before.
all, you need to put pen to paper, Ed, and you need to fucking like really hatch out like what you're trying to say about it, bro. We're still a little puzzled about that.
Okay, I will.
Will you really?
At some point, you need to accept some responsibility for things that are happening to you.
You do.
It's fair for him to say that, Ed. You need some self-reflection.
And we're kind of playing the role of a mirror right now, honestly.
Trying to.
I want to believe you, but I'm just so frustrated. I'm so angry.
I know.
I hear that.
You don't have
I hear
to
that,
go
man.
Yo,
Nothing wrong with anger.
Go on, faith.
I think you're trying to prove to everybody like what you want to prove to yourself, and I can totally relate to that. And that could just be me projecting
You always
it, but
come
I
here,
just
yo, bro. You always come here, and people hear you out, bro. So that
That's a great start. Yeah, you got
hear
some-
about you, bro. So you got it, like yo.
Yo, what? You want to kiss me, Ed?
Oh.
Is that what you're saying?
But
You want to kiss me?
I feel like you think of people like in groups almost. That's how it comes off. Am I wrong? Like, cause yeah, you don't get close to people. I've noticed because you just float, which is cool. I can relate with that, but at the same time, it can come off like, oh, this group. But also, I know that fucked up things happen with groups. But it's just that's how it sounds. Like you're just always talking about group.
I think Ed
Feel
totally
like,
wants to kiss me.
why? I wonder why that
I think
is.
it's
I don't
real.
know.
I think it's real.
I just it's really frustrating, dude. But like, I can't get mad at you. It's just I wish you would realize you do have people here for you, but you know that's gonna take time.
I said this is my group.
All right, yeah.
I'm leaving possibly.
for you,
Hopefully,
HSMac.
if he picks up my story, I'll pick him up again.
Fireball.
I unsubscribed.
Yo,
from all-
he'll be back, bro. He'll be back, bro, and hopefully you're here.
I look up to him.
Hopefully you remember what we told you, bro. Hopefully you remember,
we'll see
like,
what
bro,
happens.
like, possibly.
So, right, like,
Like,
are
let
you
me-
gonna write down what happened for me? Like, just like really in detail. Even if you don't write it out, just like or let's just talk at some point. I just need it to be organized. Just I'll be real with you about everything, even if you ask. Like, just I want to help you. We all do.
I think I want to
So
seal.
yeah, it's gonna take
I know you guys. I know you're my friends.
I want to.
self-reflection.
Ed, yeah. I want to give you some woo woo,
You're not gonna-
and I want to
You're
seal
not gonna
it.
find it on here.
I want to seal it with a kiss, Ed. I want to give you the woo woo and seal it with a kiss.
Hey, man, I love you, man. I know you guys are being real. With you can only trust your friends to be real with you, and thank you. You know what I mean? But I'm being real with you too. I'm about.
Go get a player book, man.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know. Just play the game.
Meditate
I
on
put the
it.
story out there. Play the game. It doesn't have to be a bad thing.
Calm down. Calming down is like centering yourself.
Find your balance. What do you know about martial arts? Are you trying to cite some shit that you saw in a movie?
Ed.
I know about that shit.
Ed, that was stupid.
Ed, pride
I'm gonna be real
again.
with you. That was ridiculous. That came out childish. Like, I
Well,
don't mean to yell at you, but like,
You sound like YellBRo
you know
right
what
now.
you're
Ed.
doing.
What's going on?
I feel like you know what you're doing. You're like, fuck you, like, because that's your initial reaction. Because it's probably like a little, I don't know, weird for you in a way. So
That's what it takes for me to be heard. It's a different thing.
We're listening to you right now.
I know you guys.
Yeah.
are great.
We've been listening to you
guys
for
are
2
not the-
hours, bro.
You guys are. You guys are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you got. Let's dead this. I don't want to talk about this no more.
Oh, come on.
Don't worry about it. Let's stop talking about it.
Nah, bro.
No, man.
Nah, bro.
That's up to you, but I don't want. Like, I want to keep talking. That's up to you, though.
You're not really healing.
Stop talking about it.
You gotta heal, Ed.
Yo,
It's up to you,
got some
man.
woo-woo for Ed?
Stop
Yeah,
talking
bro.
about
You got some woo-woo for him?
Yeah, right at the end of my lips. Got some plenty of woo woo there.
Her up, give that yellow magic.
Anyways, yeah. So what?
What happened, Ed?
No, nothing. I just chilling, bro. I still got love for the other ones, but let's just move on, man. Let's just move on.
All right,
man.
That's up to you.
Okay,
That's up to you.
Okay.
Message received. I got it right. Yeah, and honestly, you guys came.
What do you mean
I'm not so
that's
sure about
you?
that.
I don't believe you. I don't believe
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I'm not so sure about that, but
Well,
it's still up to you.
Sometimes I feel a
dude.
different way and it starts to change. And I told you
You
I'm
call
already
me
ready.
sensitive.
I have a
You're
plan.
sensitive
I
as
have a
shit.
plan to ramp up my aggression level during this time to really unleash my highest level
That's
of performance.
not advised.
Yeah, during the last weeks of the Yang stuff, I'm gonna need my energy to really.
What are you gonna do?
Dude. Go the other way.
Take up, like boxing or something. Like get out. Like there's a lot
Freak
of
you.
energy in this.
Nothing
so maybe
sus
that'll
about
help, like I don't know, get some of it
It's all
out.
traditional.
Like I mean, you're just a high
Get a
energy kind of
boyfriend or
person.
girlfriend?
All right, did
Listen,
you just
my
ask
life has been destroyed. I cannot responsibly have any girlfriend. If she should catch feelings
Don't be
for me, it cannot
responsible.
affect
Just
her.
go
There's
and do
no
it.
financial.
Dude, you need a girlfriend just
What
to
about
slap you in
boyfriends?
the back
I'm
of the head
single.
sometimes, man. We all do.
I could have a boyfriend if, maybe. But we can't have kids. That's a good point.
Yo, Jordan,
I thought about it.
Single, bro.
I almost had to suck dicks in the
Yo,
park, man.
we both single? Okay.
Thought about it.
I never went that far.
Yo, where you stay at, bro?
Yo, come on.
Yo, where you be
Ed,
at?
I don't want to talk about this shit on YouTube, bro.
What up, man? Why you gotta hide that?
Alright, I'm done joking about it.
That's reality. There's a lot of people.
No, it's private. Well, I guess that's up to you.
Just switch off every once in a while. Like just hang out and
Shouldn't
just
be on
like set all
YouTube.
this stuff to the
Yo, Ed-
side. and
Ed
just, like,
preaches
take
I
a
get it
break.
though. You don't know how.
You'll get burnt
That's the
out.
hardest part sometimes.
I think this is great for YouTube.
Yeah.
Well,
Not so much.
I don't think that's the
no,
point.
yes,
But
I get what you're saying, but no.
Move on. Move on.
Alright.
All right.
That's the
Maybe I should. Yeah.
This fucking
All right,
thing
have a good night,
is
Phil. Thank you.
I know.
so,
You want to go, Ed. You gotta go.
Yo, not for real. It's 3 in the morning. All right. Have a good night.
all right, peace out, Ed.
Nice,
Peace out.
Ed, all you need to do is go strike out 100 times.
We might talk when you're gone, just so you know. Just being real with you.
Have a good night, Ed. Oh, he dead already?
All right.
Here's the golden piece of advice. swing away and strike out. That's all you gotta do. You'll eventually get better at it.
I mean, he should be himself, right? I understand, like,
Well,
the way his personality is. He has to read other people. The only problem is the other people part.
See, I kind of think that is himself, and he needs to just learn to control that a little bit when dealing with people.
He doesn't have to compromise who he is or what he's trying to do, but at the same time, it's like if he wants to be true to like what he's trying to do, like he has a goal, like that seems like the most important thing to him. So, like if you have this goal that you're trying to achieve, it's just like what I mean, it doesn't take away from what he's trying to do or from who he is by like approaching people a little bit more a different manner, you know, like I don't know.
And as soon as they ask for
I still want to know what the angle is, not because I'm going to judge it. I just want to know to understand better. I wish he would realize that like we're asking questions because we want to know more, not because we're questioning him, like because we don't believe him. Like I mean, clearly his past just is defining the future, which I get it, but it is destructive, you know. Like,
But as soon as you ask any question, he jumps right to "fuck you." I'll do this on my own.
And I feel like that's why. Like it sounds like whatever happened in the past just it shapes you, you know. And if you don't, I guess, learn how to move past it, you do get stuck in like a city loop in your head, you know.
Well, he certainly feels like he's dealing with trauma.
Is that
When it's acted and not observed, that's when it becomes a problem.
Can I ask
when
what
it's only
happened to
acted.
that person? Like, I feel so bad for them, but I have no idea. Like,
I'm not sure.
I don't really want to speak on that, bro. Like,
I think you told us within the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
Well,
leave
in
it
a
at,
sense,
let's leave it
but-
at that, bro. Let's leave it
Yeah, I
at
don't
that.
wanna-
Change the subject,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, sorry.
You want to play? You want to
Okay.
play this shit? Unapologetic. Fuck it.
He's my secret man crush.
He's a nice guy. He's a nice
He's
guy.
a super nice
Do you have?
I'd be promoting his fucking GoFundMe, and he has no idea I do it. He has no clue I'd actually do
Who,
that.
Unapologetic?
Yeah, he has no idea I'm
I'm
doing
trying to
it.
get him. I'm trying to get him in the Discord, man. He keeps ignoring me.
Good idea for him.
We only follow each other on Twitter or whatever the fuck.
I told Franco to hit him up. He says he be ducking Franco too.
Really?
Hey man, he wants to do his own thing, man. It is what
Yeah,
it
I think
is.
so. I don't blame him.
I'm kind of like
Wait,
that.
like-
Man, I don't know. He could do better. But yeah, he's not. He's one of the good ones. That's why I was reaching.
Oh
out.
yeah. He's a sweetheart.
Yeah, for sure.
He's got good instincts. I like him.
I like his energy, man. Like he's always got.
That's why, you know what I mean. A little direction. We could get his sub count up, but
His
he wants
focus,
to.
yeah.
Think I could suss
He
him?
wrote like
What do you
his
think?
article is good.
Give me odds.
Like his Substack.
Nah, he seems like a cool dude, man. I've only talked to him a couple times.
Just going through something.
I'm not gonna go there again. I don't know. It was so
Yeah,
confusing.
man.
That's fine. I feel like you're coming from a good place. It's just like, you know what I mean. I get it. I don't think you were like trying to talk shit.
His heart's in the right place. He has a lot of trauma.
I feel like there's a.
It's very
I'm just saying his heart's in the right place. He just has a lot of trauma, a lot of issues that he's dealing with, and it all comes out when he gets real passionate, and you can tell he's passionate, and that's awesome to be passionate, but he lets that work against him.
He
And
lets that cloud his judgment, boy.
yeah.
Yeah, it's very possible.
I know that like people saying go to therapy is like it's basically like learn to code or like get a life. I mean I know. Or,
That's
like,
not
go
a smart
outside.
thing to say, if you ask me.
That's true.
Go to therapy is not the
There's
smartest thing to
financial,
fucking say.
yeah, there's a financial like incentive after that. Like,
You just-
my man,
yeah, do you just
my
mean,
man's
though,
just
like,
trying to
I-
get by, bro. Like my man, he ain't got money.
I
But
meant
do you?
like,
I know. Do you mean it like from this perspective? Like you're not like. Do you just mean it like?
Nah,
you're trying
he's
to, like,
telling. He probably means in a good way. Like, yo, you
Yeah.
could actually get something accomplished there. It's just that's not really in the card for him right now, man. He can't.
He's not gonna hear it that way. He won't hear it that way. He's gonna.
Oh yeah, he definitely. I wouldn't hear that way if somebody said that to me.
Me too.
Yeah, I didn't
Me
mean
too.
No,
Totally.
it's like there's so much that is like that like people gotta sit down and unpack, and it's like I don't know how much you can do just like on a. I mean, people are not trained professionals
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I could do a
good
lot.
point, yeah.
I could do a fucking lot.
Yeah, but
Is that me bragging or is that for real?
no.
Nobody
I
knows.
don't know, man. Maybe you should try one day.
That's
Just
all I'm saying.
sit them down one day.
Yeah.
It's like also a thing. Like, yeah.
Are you done talking nonsense?
Did anything
Open,
get
you
the
in
name?
here? I mean, RSFO, you in here, bro?
Fighting Fuhrer, thank you.
Did anybody get the name of that park?
Oh, alright.
Oh, hail the truffle.
German accent is,
I'll unpack
is
you
golden.
too. Pause.
Yo.
My accent is not German.
From the Netherlands, right?
I'll unpack you too, bro.
No, Denmark.
What's up?
Jutland.
Like you're taking confession, like you walk.
People from the Netherlands town.
Yo, let me unpack that shit, bro. Yo, give me like,
Not completely off.
just 5 minutes alone. Let me unpack you.
With the lights off, playing some Marvin Gaye.
Emphasis on the gay.
I gotta crack jokes because I'm a neurotic person.
Yo, I
Forgive me.
just realized. Like, Marvin Gaye.
You can make jokes. Jokes not that. That's like saying.
Not gay if you love yourself.
I could almost see up Unapologetic's nostril holes.
Yo, word, yo.
Alright, I'll
You
play
can,
this
like,
shit.
unpause him for a second and give him a little justice.
There you go.
That's how he absorbs the knowledge, man. Come on.
Is that better?
He snorts in the facts.
Yeah.
Alright. How about I just play his video? How about that?
Yeah, please do.
So, if you watch this show, we watch basically any other left new media show.
I'm on the
left.
left.
Glenn Greenwald, legendary reporter, journalist, political commentator.
Yeah. If I had my way, he wouldn't be saying none of that shit about Glenn Greenwald.
Stories of our generation. The Edward Snowden.
See, I don't look at it the same way. And maybe I just don't understand it right.
Yeah, you don't understand.
What happened?
Why people are so against Glenn Greenwald. Red Sea told me a little bit.
Oh no, I'm actually not against
There's
Glenn
plenty of problems
Greenwald.
with Glenn Greenwald. But I
It's
never
just
work
that-
against any but human.
Yeah, there's plenty of problems.
Go ahead.
I don't work against other humans. That doesn't make sense to me.
Dude, it's easy enough. Once he left his little establishment corner, they all went after him. Simple enough. He's not one of them anymore, so they just don't count him as that anymore.
I'm fucking.
I mean, I like Greenwald, but all these
I do too.
Progressives are treating him like he's not cool anymore. And
Well,
what I
those
understand has
are like
something
the
to do-
bogus reasons to not like him. There are very concrete reasons.
And that's what I'm asking about. Red Sea was
be
trying to lay
mad.
them out for me, but she wasn't entirely clear with me. So what are the actual
Well,
reasons?
I'll give
that
you a
people
big
hate
one.
him?
He didn't. He had autonomy at the Intercept. He didn't say a motherfucking word about those whistleblowers getting locked up while he was there. And he's supposed to be that. He's the
What
Jimmy Dore of
whistleblowers?
the Intercept.
What
4
whistleblowers?
whistleblowers got locked up in his tenure at the Intercept.
Reality winner.
Rally winner. Yeah.
Is it
Dude,
big?
like, straight up, they go to the Intercept. The Intercept posts the video. I mean, the article. These people get their whole names. They were unnamed sources, and they somehow get locked up by the federal government of the United States. And the billionaire owner of the Intercept, I think he's connected. I forgot.
Omidyar?
I thought Glenn Greenwald was one of the
Omidyar is the
people
guy
to
you're
cover
talking about.
reality winner.
What'd you say?
I thought Glenn Greenwald was one of the only people to cover what happened with reality winner.
But bro,
He did cover
worked
them.
at outlet that got her arrested, and he didn't have any negative words about the outlet doing that.
He also bought the Syria chemical weapons attack.
Chemical weapons attack.
In Duma.
Before he started being critical of the Iraq War, he supported the Iraq. Well, I mean that's not that. You know what I mean? Like you take that or leave it. Like he did a tone, but he started off.
Yeah. Agreed.
Well, no, he had like a point where he got a little. bitter.
I knew the Iraq War was a lie from the get-go.
Yeah, no. So the thing about
Well,
reading,
there is a video 7 months ago on Matt Taibbi and Katie's Rolling Stone thing, Glenn Greenwald on reality winner controversy. He is still covering it, and I also have another one right here under Democracy Now about whistleblower shouldn't be prosecuted. It has her picture on it, so I assume he talks about her there. So I do see that him doing it. So maybe I just don't understand it that way. Now, as far as the wars, I agree that he was for the Iraq war, but then changed his position. I don't know anything about the Syria thing. I've only seen him be basically on the same side as, Jimmy and them.
No, he sold us. He sold the Syria war. Now,
Greenwald has been Greenwald. I mean, just because like MSNBC and shit, they make him look like fucking Che Guevara, but he's just always been an MSNBC lib who just kind of got kicked out of it. He's always had one foot in the club, and and he even says as much that he's had one foot in the club, and he has horrid his takes on Cuba and Venezuela are garbage. From particularly.
Who's Terry Albury?
Yeah, I don't know, but that was in 2006, and
that's another whistleblower, Terry Albury.
Okay, yeah, but even in the Snowden leaks that he rode to fame on, he withheld some of it. That was an what's it called, limited hangout. Just read Rancid Tarzi and Olasm on this subject. They were shitting on Greenwald back in 2012.
Corbett beat him there.
What?
James Corbett beat them there.
I don't know. Maybe that was.
About the Snowden leaks. Yeah, Corbett was already on that.
Do you know about Terry Albury?
I don't know the name.
Yeah. Red Sea keeps mentioning him about Greenwald.
Yeah, I see. Right, but I mean, these are the guys who were writing about Greenwald back in the day, back when I was I don't know, I was
Y'all think
a preteen.
Glenn Greenwald is always bad?
Yeah, he's always he's
No,
I
I think he's a human.
Edward Snowden
on that.
He rode to fame on a limited hangout, just like everybody does. Okay, now, and beyond that though, his views on Syria and Libya, his views on Syria, Libya, and basically all just sort of imperialist ventures are he's critiquing Democrats, but he's barely to the left of Democrats on these issues, but just because he's out so vocally in front of it, they make him look like he's, they fucking red bait him as an Arab nationalist or something.
Anybody have a
Sounds like the
comprehensive?
Bernie Sanders of journalists.
Okay, so this is another whistle.
Shit, that's a good comparison.
That's what it sounds like that maybe he's done some good stuff in the past, but also he's pretty much has
Red Sea has another there's three or four of them. Reality winners one. The other one's Terry Albury. That person got convicted right after Intercept story, and Greenwald didn't say a motherfucking word about him.
Yeah.
To this day.
Yeah,
these were his sources.
They're sitting on the WikiLeaks
tables,
right?
Well, one thing at a time.
Well, if
now,
Steve was
are
here,
these his
Steve was here,
sources?
this conversation would be over. He knows all about Greenwald.
Has he done a comprehensive video on Glenn Greenwald? These are the things that he's done negative. Break them down.
But he knows the facts off the top of his head, though.
And were these his sources? Reality was
Web,
his source, but were the other people she's naming his sources
No,
directly?
they weren't. No, they were. One of them was Jeremy Scahill's source for sure. On the I think it was the torture report that the Intercept pulled out published. That person went to jail. So there's two more, but I forgot what they were for.
Got you.
Glenn Greenwald censored Whitney Webb and said she belongs in a mental institution.
Oh yeah, no.
Really?
Right.
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
Because Whitney has the receipts, bro. Whitney has the receipts. So does Steve.
I didn't know that. I read that.
Yeah, her and Susie Dawson fucking ate him alive, and he blocked both of them.
Yeah, Glenn Greenwald is not good. I don't. People get that impression because like the Russia gators are out
And
man. That's so
not
stupid.
sorry to cut.
And you're
Try
saying
not to-
Edward Snowden is untrustable then?
Yep.
Edward Snowden
No.
is I don't know enough, but I know enough
libertarian,
to suspect of him. Yeah, I know that doesn't matter, bro. If he's a libertarian,
Edward
it
Snowden
matters
did
what
right.
matters what he's done. Like what, and like I'm sure he's kind of sus, bro. But I can't I don't got anything concrete on him.
He deserves
He's
a full
detached,
pardon.
so you can't really look into him.
Yeah, type shit.
Yeah, I know what you
Damn,
mean.
what the fuck was I about to say?
But nah, Snowden
Some of his
deserves a full pardon.
views on current politics are not good either. You know, I mean, on Venezuela, he was not very good. You know, I mean, he's not like he doesn't
Yeah.
have a capital critique. He's like a libertarian, which is good. You know, but it's like it's not enough. You know, but that's a different story. You know.
Well, I think he rode to fame on now the two biggest data dumps.
Oh, I remember.
Ever,
I remember now.
But they're
That's
not
good.
complete, and a lot of people view them as complete dumps.
Yeah,
Do
no,
we
I don't, they're
blame
not
him?
complete. They're limited hangouts, controlled out.
Do we blame him that he gave that the Guardian gave the WikiLeaks doc over to the UK government?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I think that he should
They were avoiding
have done
trouble.
that, but only after he had copies and continued to publish.
Yeah, I don't think we should blame him. Yeah. I do blame the Intercept
Game
people
Robbie.
for I think they were sitting
I'm
on
here
the
for this. I'm here
WikiLeaks
to kill
cables
you.
or something. Like they still didn't release all of them, right?
How close he is. You're so in range right now.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, man, I would have never.
Well, I think they got the WikiLeaks cables all released because that was Julian Assange doing that. But like, what wasn't released was like some of the shit that Glenn Greenwald had with the
Yeah,
Snowden
Yep.
shit. So whatever that fucking data dump that Snowden gave, some of that didn't get released, from what I understand.
We already knew everything Snowden already told us, and all that. We knew all that stuff before him.
But it's nice to have confirmation, right?
Well, he
Yeah,
pretty much,
but,
set it in stone.
He made he like
He would have kept
connected
denying it.
We had that before released by the CIA. It's the documents he basically admitted to has already been admitted by the CIA prior.
They were literally sitting in Congress denying it.
That's so fucking funny.
It's just adding evidence on top, man. They would have kept denying it over and over and over again.
Yeah,
it's good.
It's the same thing with the. It's the same thing with the cheating and the DNC. They would have kept. They just would have kept saying it didn't happen until that stuff came out. Yeah, they're gonna keep ignoring.
Pasta's been covering that audit down there in Arizona.
Us?
Pasta,
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh,
combo coach.
I
Oh,
was thinking,
pasta.
I was thinking that I read on Twitter at one point that even in Brazil, like some of like the hardcore communist people don't like Glenn Greenwald because
Well, he got Lula locked up.
no. Who? Yeah, that's true. But he was also like on some of the leaks. He was also sitting on some of those leaks. And he gets like way too much attention for, I don't know. I mean, it's obviously he's good in terms of like, yeah, it's obviously he's better than like most people. But like,
Nah, you make a good point, bro. Because who the fuck goes to Glenn Greenwald for foreign policy discussion?
Good night, Joe.
Yeah.
Do it.
That is a good point, though. Like, what really is this guy's purpose other than like his name recognition at this point?
Yeah. His foreign policy, like is not good. It's just like he's dunking on Russia gators, easiest fucking thing in the world. And like people.
Same
bitch
thing
at
with
him
Michael
about it.
Tracy. Same thing with Michael Tracy.
Yeah, I don't like Michael
The
Tracy.
dude is worthless. Besides Russiagate, the dude is worthless.
Who's he like financially connected to? Like Glenn Greenwald? What's
He's
do you guys
got
know?
the most popular Substack now, so he's good
Yeah,
now.
like how did he get? I
He's
mean, I know
getting
how he
money.
got there,
He's
but
getting
like
money
how?
from like.
I guess he able to act. I don't know.
Piero
doesn't-
Omidyar is a big color revolution. One of these like Hong Kong, Belarus, like privatize everything. He's like one of those guys, and he funds the Intercept. And Glenn Greenwald, he got
Well,
a big.
Glenn Greenwald's not with the Intercept anymore, so
Well, he got a lot of
Yeah,
money.
but he started it.
Clear.
Yeah.
He
started
just
it.
He got
making-
paid a lot of money by
Because
that
who
man.
knows? We don't
But
know
just,
who.
I'm just
We don't
saying,
really know.
I'm just saying, be
Who
sure
knows,
that
man?
when you're saying
But
things
he's
like
just
that,
said
you're being
nothing
clear
right.
whether it's prior or after that he's being financed by them.
Like his major career was built on the Intercept, or like Intercept was built off of his.
Yeah, but it's like
backing off. Yeah,
It's built off the Snowden leaks, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
And then you add Omidyar into it. Then you there you
Yeah,
go.
He should know that people want
you see the problem here,
truth.
like the
Yeah, for sure.
authenticity of that outlet was on the strength of
Right.
the Snowden leaks, and on
Yeah.
the strength of all of that.
And
But over time,
4 whistleblowers went to jail, bro.
Yeah.
but
That's
over
what I'm
time
saying.
it
Like,
became a
let's be real
company.
about it. If he was
Glenn
that
had-
much of a threat, he wouldn't be out. He wouldn't be going on Joe Rogan. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like
honestly,
even acceptable, you know.
whatever
go ahead.
good came out of that place.
Threads.
Yes. Do we get fucking
Say what?
kicked out? Can you hear me?
What?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I thought I got kicked out.
Me too.
Alright, just awkward silence. Okay. I'm with it.
Did any good come out of that place? Just seems kind of backwards thinking now.
Well, I'm pretty sure that he lost a lot of power while he was there, giving it up towards making it a company and stuff, and basically made bad decisions and business decisions where he ended up losing control of his own company. Now,
fair enough, but what's that based on?
If he was funded during the time it was under different management, more or less, when he wasn't having the editorial pool, then I would feel that that might be one of the factors into leading to him leaving. If he's still funded by that person, I think that says something significantly different. Which I'm not saying that whoever that person is a good idea to get funding from anyway, but I'm just saying that
Red Sea, if you want to wreck
these
them,
little
get
subtle
them, have it
differences
involved.
make, if it was
Do it
funded
directly.
whenever it was just his Intercept, whenever all the
Yes,
Snowden
yeah, I just don't
docs
wanna
and stuff
believe
came
that
out,
he's
that
like-
was totally fucked up.
Coming from, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're right, go ahead.
Oh no, like I don't want to believe that it's coming from like just like a mouthpiece type, like kind of controlled.
I
Like, what is
just
the
posted
word?
in general.
Like in
You
the
guys check
way,
it
just
out.
like in the way, like an app or whatever. Like nothing
Right.
like that. Like, I
just
just think
Gatekeeper?
that he,
Is that the word
I
you're
just
looking
think
for?
that he, I think that he.
Gatekeeper.
It sucks when like you see somebody. He's like, is it on purpose or not? And maybe I'm being
People have been
biased.
dunking on
Because the
Glenn for
detail that he talks about shit, like a lot of you can tell like these fake acts, like bad actors, pretty quickly. All of you guys can. But like maybe my blind spot is with Greenwald. Like I feel like he won't go deep enough, but like for some reason he serves a purpose for me. But like, is he a bad
He's a
fake
CIA,
actor?
like, person.
Damn.
I'm not saying he's CIA
Because like
itself.
the detail though, and the way he tells it, then he's just and it's like it sucks he won't go all the way. Cause it's like,
Yeah.
dude, if you're gonna
There's a
write
bunch
about
of
that
guys-
kind of shit, like you gotta know that people are gonna like want you to go like all the way about this whole story, not just stop or like be selective. Which I don't know, could be projecting
You
a
on
lot of
Twitter?
shit, but like,
You're on Twitter, right?
yeah, I follow him
let
on
me-
Twitter.
I can link you some accounts that have been talking shit about Greenwald for like 7 years. Here there's Cordeliers, Red Kahina or Molly Klein, OLAASM, Olasm. What else? I'm just gonna put in the names in the general chat. I also linked Rancid Tarzi's articles on both Greenwald and Snowden. There's
Okay,
Phil
cool.
Greaves. Phil
No,
Greaves has been
none of
talking
this
shit about-
shit's just like anti-Greenwald propaganda, right? That it actually makes sense and it is kind of
I
like
hope so. It's been a while since I read
factual.
it. It's not like Russiagate shit.
It's not bullshit. Is it like actual receipts? Well, I'll see when I'll check it out.
Yeah,
I didn't
there's
hear of
receipts
Glenn
and shit.
Greenwald until Edward Snowden.
That's when I heard of him too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he got famous like off of that, but it's like those both they have some similarities and they're not good similarities.
Well,
I don't know.
Edward Snowden sneaking to China, then to Russia, and then releasing data, and then Russia didn't do anything to him. That's all fishy.
See, I think that anybody that gave up the position he was in, like he got paid a lot of money. All he had to do was shut up and spy on his ex-girlfriends. Like what the fuck? He decided to fuck everything up and get the fuck out of here. That guy deserves some fucking credit, especially living in. Would you want to go live in Russia? Like, worried that the Russian government's going to come down on you, or that somehow the CIA or something's going to get to you anytime, and you're going to eat fucking uranium food?
Why would they accept him? Why would they accept him?
It's dangerous having someone like Snowden around anyway. He understands the way computers work incredibly well. He could be hacking anything.
Yeah. No, it's good. Yeah, obviously he deserves credit, I think. I like Manning more than all of them. I hate to say it, but like probably because she was just military
Are
rather
these
than
like baseball cards to you? Just somebody to trade?
No, I mean in terms of the
Damn.
honor that I think like as honorable people that I trust. That's what I'm saying. Even if I don't necessarily agree with them, but I mean in terms of being trustworthy or decent people and their actions, I think Manning is probably like the least compromised just because she was like a soldier rather than
He.
What?
Bradley Manning.
Oh shit!
Who's talking?
Shit!
You're a
Who's talking?
child.
Stuff, dude. Read the room,
No, that's not her name. That's not her name. Just like your name isn't
Come
actually
on,
Dipster
dude.
Brian. Okay, but you prefer that you call us that. That we call you that.
I don't prefer anything. My name's Brian Brock.
Okay.
Snitch.
Why'd you go out of your way to say that? Was it just to get a reaction?
That's
Well,
literally
why?
not her name.
Don't worry about it.
Chelsea Manning.
I'm being serious. Like, what was the point?
Her name's Chelsea Manning. Yeah, it has nothing to do with that's legally her name.
Brian, do you see how that comes off? Like,
No,
Bradley
Nazi.
Manning is the man's name.
What are you talking about? That's literally not her name.
Okay, we're gonna make it this.
I mean, I get it. Like, that's where you're coming from, but just
Moving on.
why do you
get
say
embarrassed
it? You
again?
had to say it. You just wanted to
I'll
say it.
embarrass you. Are you
Moving
sure,
on.
Dubster? Good, keep
Continue
going,
with what you
Dubster.
were saying.
Nah, no, he loves this. So no, but again, fuck it.
Yeah, go on. Whatever. What's going on? Yeah, no, I was saying.
Hey, Sean.
What?
I'm gonna call you Sean from now on.
Me?
No, Sean. I'm talking to Sean.
Oh, I see. I see. That's great.
Your name's Sean now, because I said so.
Yeah.
Now it's over. See how all logic flew out the fucking window now? I'm sorry, guys. Go ahead, keep talking.
I've met some male Chelseas. Can't you just like negotiate? I've met some male Chelseas. Sorry,
Alright,
yeah.
alright.
Who you talking to, Sean? You're talking to Sean?
Beside the point.
Yeah, I'm talking to Sean. I've met some male Chelseas.
Alright, sorry, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. So Snowden was like an agent, right? And so was I know Greenwald is not technically an agent, but like I mean he got major money like being paid by Omidyar. He did all this Iraq War shit and Cuba and Venezuela shit in the 2000s. And then and then he flies to fame on this controlled oppo, CIA agent leaks I mean to say. And then people are like, oh, he's this great hero, as if like anyone who works with the CIA doesn't have dirt on them for life. Even people like that I respect, or that like Ramsey Clark, or what was that guy John Kiriakou? Even those guys, like, you think they're not, they don't have some kind of compromise or another, like just necessarily because like they were CIA guys. I don't mean that they're evil, but I mean like Greenwald seems to be an opportunist, in this vein, and those other guys, I mean, a lot less so, and Snowden obviously was like literally
It's
an agent, but
SHAWN,
respect
like Michaels.
because, I think because he did fuck off
Like
all
Shawn
the way to
Michaels.
Russia just to escape that shit and give us some leaks. So that's good. They're they're limited hangouts on behalf of by the Guardian and the Intercept and so on and so forth. So that is obvious careerism. Greenwald's always been half in, half out in terms of being in the media, and he's always been punching left. He's been shitting on Tarzi, shitting on Whitney Webb before people knew she was popular, and that's how I got to respect Whitney Webb, not because of this Epstein shit, not because of COVID, but like before all this, she was like real good, even as like basically like a libertarian, but she's very impressive. I always respected her. In 2018, 2017, I mean. All right, I'm
Glenn
done.
kind of strikes me as the kind of guy that's like he wants to do the right thing, but only if it's not going to like come at cost to him. You know what I mean? Like,
I guess what he's
it's definitely that level of self-preservation there.
Yeah, one foot in, one foot out. You know.
Ah, so we have a problem with that, right?
You don't view this all.
Me too.
You don't view this all as like kind of like a sign of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like American, American, like dumbing down America. I don't know what word I'm looking. American like unintellectual thought. How they've kind of like trained us and dumbed us down socially.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, there's no longer any more Malcolm X's or MLKs. America
They shot them all, dude.
They shot them all, dude. But like, why is it that the population is dumber socially? Like, we don't know those things.
Because we're programmed to be acting certain way to some capacity.
I'm getting to my point where I'm like, you look at someone like we complain about how Jimmy Dore's all that like successful. Glenn Greenwald's up there too. These successful people who get up there, like I say that as like a sign of how we've been dumbed down, and these are the best things we can produce because.
Jimmy Dore is good. He's different than Glenn. He's not the same thing. Glenn.
But what I'm saying about all of them is like there's definitely smarter people out there. This is just what we have now because we've been dumbed down for so long that the best we can do. It's someone like Jimmy himself who says he's like I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about. Or Glenn who's kind of in, kind of out. That's the best we can produce now because everyone else is so stupid. Not by like fault. Like this is just the way it's designed. You're not supposed to be thinking like you did in the old days anymore. I get they killed them all, but like why is nobody else like able to think that way like we like in the current day?
Right. Well, I think.
Are you not? Are you not thinking that way?
Yeah. No, I know people who are.
I'm not effective in that. I'm not effective in that matter. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to. I would love to be, but I'm not. And I'm not gonna lie and say I am.
I have a lot of respect.
But you can attain the thinking though.
I think Whitney.
Well, thinking by like thinking involves strategy, and I don't know strategy, so I don't have the thinking quite yet.
Fair enough. I'm sure some of it was strategy, but all right. Sorry to derail anything.
Oh, you're good. Go back to what you were saying, man.
Yeah. I know people who are sort of deeper thinkers. I do like Whitney Webb. And
I'm a deeper thinker.
I think there's people that I follow who you could describe them as the Maoist COVID denialists or whatever, or COVID skeptics or whatever. They have some overlap with the people that I linked in the general, like people like Red Kahina or Molly Klein, if you want to call her that. Or like I don't know, people. Allison McDowell. Yeah, I'm gonna put in Allison McDowell also. She's amazing. She actually she texted me during the Venezuela thing. I was like, oh my God, my heart. But
she sounds familiar.
Yeah.
And also, let me clarify. I'm not saying these people don't exist anymore. I'm saying like the fame and the ability to get them up there is no longer present.
Right.
No longer relevant.
Right.
Cold War.
Have you heard of the Congress for Cultural
Freedom? Yeah.
So basically, that was like the CIA and code. They're basically like all the third world movements and all the pro-Soviet, pro-Chinese movements. They're basically they're like, oh, these guys are evil Stalinists, blah 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 blah. And these guys they're really getting in the way. They're getting in the way of the free and open society, right? The freedom and the yada yada. And so what they do is like they basically like all of like what is called the left in the Anglo countries, and even in like the non-Anglo sphere, right? Even in the non-Anglo sphere, they put up fake CIA unions like Solidarity. It was called Solidarity. It's in Poland, and it was specifically created to kick out the socialists and privatize their economy. And just it's like unions, and this is why we hear about unions, but less about nationalization. Yeah, because nationalism, that's haram, that's populist, that's this and that.
I've seen that too. Where I'm like a big point I always bring up is like we're letting them demonize China with the Uyghur crap and stuff like that.
Yeah.
China's been developing for a long ass time, and they've been going in the right direction. How come no real leftist over here is like, hey, let's get a Chinese leftist to come over here and teach us some shit? No, we're all demonized and falling for their crap.
It's totally off the table. It's considered to be just like the Trotskyists and shit. They'll be like, communism is reactionary. It's actually
I don't think it's a matter of teaching us things.
So, like,
Show me.
It kind of comes off as like trying to prove, like, you know, ooh, like the trad, not you, but just like that's how it comes off. Like,
What?
Trotsky so like want to
Heard
prove to
enough.
Lenin,
Heard enough.
like
I've been
they're like this.
listening.
It's like, well,
Heard enough.
I just don't get it.
I'm like, we don't have real Marxists or real socialists here. No one knows what they're fucking talking about. Like,
No, we do.
have.
We do have
We
people.
do, no, we do, but like in like big scenes, like you'll have like a Bernie
We
Sanders.
don't have a
someone-
system that supports it. We have a system that fights it.
Sorry.
I'm saying we have no. It was like you'll have like a Bernie Sanders and that, and people.
Pretty sure it's
think
not a
that
system
is
problem.
socialism.
No, I'm talking about people like Richard Wolff who can fucking break down exactly how to put a fucking co-op together.
There's more radical stuff like that in China. There's more radical stuff like that in Venezuela.
But you're never going to sell that here. You're lucky to get something like what Richard Wolff is proposing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like why can't we? Like, why is it so hard to or so blocked off
The
from
system
that?
works against it.
You can get Richard Wolff shit.
We were
all
talking about
day
the Congress
fucking
and culture
long,
of freedom.
use
Like,
against
it's
you.
very important.
Holy shit.
Pretty sure it's a human problem, not a system problem. Just saying. So.
No, I don't think so. No. This
How
is
so?
nonsense. This is Malthusian nonsense. No,
What's that mean?
No one's more propaganda to this. It's a system.
That's like Vosh.
I was gonna bring up Vosh. Like that's the idea. That's the definition of socialism. We're here. Someone like that. That's how fucking confused we are. We're
Please explain how this is a system problem and not a person problem. I want to hear that explanation.
Well, you always want to go down to a person problem, but it is a system problem. Now, people are always going to fucking act however people act, but that doesn't mean you don't
People
put
are
rules
always
in
gonna
place to manage this shit.
So the problem's human
you have
nature, then.
punishments in place when they do fall out of line. It's
So,
controlling people to behave.
so there's a problem with human nature then, Opeth. That was your problem. You
It's
just
the same
designated
fucking
that.
reason that you fucking don't let fucking Congress people fucking sell and trade stocks and shit. Because they make legislation and fucking do it. Now, just
And it's
because
people doing that,
it's
right?
legal for them to do it doesn't mean that it should be. You need to put restraints on there.
So is people
will do
doing it?
For all kinds of reasons, subconsciously, consciously. They'll just fucking.
We'll just never figure it out. Just give up.
themselves they're doing the
Fuck
right
it.
thing.
Fuck it. We'll never figure it out. Fuck it. Just write rules for them. Fuck it.
Dude, I was just explaining it. I was in the middle of explaining it. So it's
Good, Nazi.
Like in your face, you know.
Good,
that's
Nazi.
what I was- Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
I said go ahead, like explain.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Sorry, my bad.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
But, so
All right, go ahead.
basically, so it's kind of like how it is in part like how Lyndon Johnson was like, hey, these freaking Asians are getting up and tight. You know, like most of the world was under like colonial, like occupant, like most of the before the Soviet and communists and this and that. And
I'm
before-
ended up
like,
derailing this again. I'm so sorry.
No, it's directly related. It's directly related.
I don't know
Okay?
about that.
I'm not seeing it, but go ahead.
You're
I'm
not
gonna end
saying-
up
okay, well,
derailing.
most of the world.
No,
most
me,
of the world-
not him. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, most of the world was colonized, right? Like they were actually like even the concept of democracy, like people having democracy, it's like a ludicrous concept. And they sort of rebranded democracy, like to compete with the Soviet Union. They rebranded colonialism, in the Cold War and maintaining capitalism. Then rebranded that as democracy, right, against totalitarian communism. When it was the Soviets and it was the Chinese and those people who were like threatening people with with communism to even allow things like like elections and actually useful actually like meaningful democracy
saying
and this
people,
and that. And so
freaking me
that's why they sort of rebrand. Oh, we're democracy, and those guys are and it's just this kind of. So part of that, internationally, like
base and
they
the
had
subwoofers
this sort of
that are
thing,
making me
and
tense.
internally, like in the Anglo countries, like in Europe, and where those, in the First
such
World War, like the
assholes.
core of capitalism, right? Whereas and people like Lyndon Johnson, were
I wanna
always
hear
like
him, I wanna
shooting
hear
out. They were like, oh, the Black Panthers will do what the like these black groups and native groups will do what they're doing to us in Asia, meaning they'll kick us out and they'll and
They the system, right?
yeah, capitalists, the American government, British government, European governments.
Made up of people or made up of just government? Government made up of government.
What?
Is the government made up of people or is the government made up of government?
I mean, the capitalist governments, dude. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Are they made up of people or are they made up of are governments made up of governments made up of capitalists or is it people?
Yeah, they're capitalists. Yeah.
Capitalists are people.
Okay, what's your point?
So then where's your problem at? I'm not even looking at him. I do this.
obvious.
What happened? I can look James in his eyes and do this.
What are you trying to insinuate, man?
What am I trying to insinuate?
It's a people problem. It's not a system problem.
I'm not trying to rush you. Keep going.
The Congress for Cultural Freedom is basically they had this program that cultivated leftist thought or like stuff that was critical of like civilization, critical of the world as it is, but it was
woke culture.
Yeah, not just culture. No, it
But
wasn't that.
that
It was
too.
like
So you had to recondition
human
them.
development.
Your idea is to recondition them.
Yeah, it conditioned people away from thinking about
That's good, right?
the things
And-
that the Soviets and the Chinese were promoting, which is things like a sense of right and wrong, sense of collectivism and populism,
And
specifically.
what makes those people correct?
What do you mean? What does it make it people correct?
If it's just people making ideas up about how to condition other people, what makes those people correct? What gives them the right to condition other
they
people?
They co-opted and just they had the most money, so they could spread around the shit like wildfire, and
So they were the most powerful. That's why they should be
Yes.
allowed.
Yes.
So that should allow them to condition other people.
What's your point? No,
Biden's right.
I'm saying that this is the reason that the left exists as it is today. It's because like all these groups were like majorly funded by like CIA and MI6 and basically like fucked with to basically direct support away from actually challenging American global power or global capitalist power. Understand what I'm saying, right? Like the DSA in particular.
But you didn't
right?
explain the
DSA was
initial
founded
point.
by Michael Harrington. Michael Harrington was in favor of the Vietnam War against Stalinist totalitarian, of Vietnam. Like that's what he called.
But what does this have to do with co-ops in the fucking America and how we're going to get co-ops in there, whether that's a system problem or a people problem?
Okay.
I mean, you've been talking for 10 minutes and you still haven't addressed that.
I'm just saying, why is the left this way? Why is the left this way?
I told you I was going to throw a wrench in the...
No good.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that people are asking, why is the left this way? Why are people not able to think this way? Why are
No.
people like that? Like these were like eroded out by the Congress for Cultural Freedom program. Excuse me, I gotta go to
Well,
sleep.
people in history... What? Okay. Yeah, people in history, I guess, have asked that question, but nobody asked that question in the last, like, half an hour.
That was me. It was about like 15 minutes ago. But keep going. What were you saying?
I'm just saying that you're always going to have a problem retraining people how to think and behave, and a problem with people determining what is the right way to think and behave. But I believe that the system works against things like co-ops, and they don't incentivize this. They don't incentivize nationalizing a business. They incentivize instead bailing out the business, and then they just move to Mexico or something. So the system should be tailored to promote these ideas a little bit more, and I think you would see transitions. And as these transitions happen, it would change the way people look and think about them because they're participating in them.
Yeah, well, I think, for my opinion, I think you're arguing efficiency versus corruption, which never really pans out for efficiency because, like I just did with this conversation, I could throw a fucking wrench in it.
Yeah, but wasn't your argument like your argument was something about how like what are governments are made by humans, so it's a human nature.
It's a human issue because the government's made of people.
And I threw a wrench in there by saying like, yeah, but the government's made by people, but it's the chicken and the egg scenario. Like the system made those people.
No, it isn't.
The system made those people, so now you're making an assertion of what people are. I want to hear that now.
Well, it's epistemology. The preconditioned system, like around them, developed them into what they are beforehand.
Dude, it's a simple game.
You could say
okay?
that,
So
but there has to be room for why are you different. There has to be room for why you're different.
You got motherfuckers that are all making candy all day long, and they're taking as much candy as they can fit in their pockets. So that's the system's failing. So they create a law saying if you take candy, you're gonna get your hand cut off. So then people are still taking candy when the guy's not looking. So he puts up cameras, another part of the system. Now he can see when he's not looking. A couple people take candy, they get their hand cut off, everybody stops taking candy. You have to fucking figure out a way around the camera. So now you controlled a bunch of people by adjusting the system.
Are we talking about?
So although it is a people issue, you can manage that with the system. And then you can address the people that are trying to get around the camera.
Yeah, but okay. Say better like this. I get a couple of kids. I lock them in a room for 20 years. I teach which
calling DFS.
America pretty much is like locked up in their own little room in this area. I lock them in the room. I teach them that good is bad and bad is good for a long, long time. You say it's human nature. It's human nature. But, they'll find a way out of it when they fucking know nothing else. Just like we do over here. We're in a locked box. I tell them they're allowed to leave, but I also tell them how horrible the world is outside. They stay. The door's been open for fucking years. They still stay.
And that's why I said that you have to have them participating in the system to really get a cultural fucking change and a thought process and thought pattern change.
So the problem is conditioning then. You want to recondition.
But you can only recondition them by allowing them to participate in the system and start to understand how that system
but I need a system to
them.
recondition them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have to address the system.
And you're also attempting to recondition them with your system.
By changing the system, yeah.
And who made you the arbiter of how humans should behave?
Longer.
Who made you the arbiter of how humans should behave?
I'm saying if it functions properly, the conditioning will happen naturally, and if it
Who's
fails,
defining properly?
Success by the workers in comparison to the other businesses, I would suppose.
Is that
talking about co-ops?
Is that a moral assertion that the workers will be better?
It's mathematical.
What?
It's mathematical. Do the workers' lives improve by being under a co-op? By the standard definition of the rules of the co-op. And once you have a bunch of co-ops that are functioning properly, people aren't going to want to work anywhere but a co-op. So more places will become co-ops. When businesses can't fucking meet their fucking shit and need bailed out, you nationalize them. And then, that business stays going on. If it's successful, then it stays up. Like you keep saying like, oh, well, corruption is going to ruin it. Well, maybe it will, or maybe it won't. But if you keep staying in this world, you stay in a stuck position.
I don't know about that, but there's sort of in your premise in regards to how you think systems will help change people. There's some sort of thing like key ingredient kind of missing from there. This word, you ever heard of this word, James? It's called freedom. Like
you can have the freedom, but
people choosing to do good on their own. Yeah.
Choice.
Yes, you can end the system where you have the guy watching you and the camera up, and the penalty of getting your hand cut off if you take candy.
And you can't do that now.
You can still have the freedom to choose not to.
And you can't do that now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have to have a system. It starts with the system.
Wait. So you can't do that now. You can't choose. You can't choose to do the right thing now in the system we have right now.
No, I'm saying that the system doesn't incentivize it. The system incentivizes.
So then, good behavior has nothing to do with the system. Then
people have the choice.
No.
People have the choice.
Oh, okay.
People have the choice in our current system to go. Like I use that example with the kids I locked in the room, to go to China or go to Venezuela and learn this real shit. But they won't because they've been told by the system that it's fucking scary.
You don't have to go anywhere to learn it. You can learn it here. There are people that understand it here, and the internet will stretch all the way across the sea. However, what I'm saying is,
even looking at it, they're told it's scary.
But it's their participation in it. You don't think there's co-ops in America that have been successful?
I do.
There's people around that co-op generally want to work at that co-op.
God damn it. Sorry.
I mean, that's just proof that you change the system and it changes the behaviors and the thought process of the people around it.
What do you mean by system?
I agree with you.
You don't mean economic system, right?
Actually, conditioning. Actually,
I'm saying you have to incentivize that way of legislating.
Because capitalism or like socialism or whatever, right? That doesn't incentivize shit, you know? It doesn't.
We'll see.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about incentivizing, putting legislation in place that incentivizes the creation of co-ops and pushes for nationalizing businesses that need bailed out that are too big to fail.
At the same time, though, you guys are saying the word system, so I'm getting a little confused here what you guys mean by that. And you guys say, or maybe you specifically are saying this system incentivizes behavior. So
yeah, in general, any system incentivizes behavior, whether it's push the buzzer and a tree falls out, push the other buzzer, and you get a shock.
So you're saying it incentivizes corruption?
Our current system certainly does.
Okay. I would disagree, but...
I mean, they just did it with the fucking stock market this whole fucking last year.
You sure that's not people like...
best stock... The people that exchange stock for a living and that run Wall Street were beaten by our stupid-ass politicians somehow, like in marginal gains, not even close. So they're better than the best traders on Earth? You think that's a coincidence? No, it's a corruption issue, and the system incentivizes it instead of legislates against it.
I'm saying the system is neutral.
No,
therefore
is not
it doesn't incentivize anybody to behave in any way.
I don't believe the system's neutral. The system is
when they
created however the
quote-unquote
fuck
learn
they
it,
want it to
they're
be
not
created,
actually
and in
being
this
their
case,
true
it's
selves.
not functioning on
my
neutral
They can
grounds to the people below that.
Corrupt people can take advantage of ignorant individuals in any system. It's no longer going to be neutral.
That's not true. I just laid out one. How are you going to take that candy with the camera and the fucking guy and the punishment?
To get ahead,
what?
Or do they expose?
Yeah, you're one guy I gotta watch now because everybody else
all
is
about
acting.
care.
Don't you see how this is like
This
is separate from like a system of like economics or whatever have you, right?
Self-expression.
No.
Yeah, right.
I don't.
If I hit my kids because
if you guys don't see how like this is,
and his dad hit him.
If you guys can't make the separation between like human behavior and how like a neutral economic system is made, a question of efficiency is another story. Meaning, this is a better way to feed everybody, or this is a better way to whatever have you.
I don't think the true
provide healthcare or whatever, but it doesn't incentivize someone to. This is going to make someone behave this way. It's going to be a choice no matter what. So I think whenever people see like corruption, people see corruption or whatever have you associated with a economic system, they look at the economic system as opposed to the individuals who are doing such. Which is why
always making choices.
You don't have to go.
Well, sure. So like I'm saying that's
that would be where your real solution is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Instead of like me associating, a people are gonna instead of. No, I'm saying do both. Do both.
I'm saying
you do both.
Recognize, like, diagnose.
I'm saying by changing the system, you are doing both. You are immediately changing the system, which will impact behavior over time. And by the impact on behavior, you'll be able to gauge whether it was successful or not.
You're talking about conditioning again.
I'm agreeing with him.
Who made you the
That's
arbiter
on a large scale.
other
It's like on a
people's
broader scale. Like, what
Who
about
made you
the
the arbiter?
individual?
Which individual? The one that got his hand cut off and was a lesson, or the ones that chose not to and collect a paycheck and just buy their own candy? You know what I mean? I mean, you just got to take it to a system, and I just made a small little loop of a system.
Opeth, are you willing to be the arbiter of someone else's life experience? That's essentially what you're saying. You realize
That is not what I'm saying.
It's kind of what you're saying. If you're talking about reconditioning, you're playing the role
Yes.
of the daddy of a child's life experience. You're raising them in a certain way. That's the assertion.
That's like saying the people that beat their kids the whole time they were growing up, and you're saying, hey man, maybe you shouldn't be knocking your kid around all the time. You're like, oh, you want to condition them?
Exactly.
Well, no, I just want to show that there's other ways, and maybe we can change the way we look at things. But that's conditioning too. But you're acting like it's all negative, manipulative. Oh, you're gonna be the arbiter of whatever. No, that's not what I said. We'll use logic and reason to decide what should be arbited.
Exactly. Whose logic and whose reason? It doesn't have to be sinister. You can go.
We'll judge it by the matrix of the people participating in the system.
I can go in this with a heart full of fucking gold. It's still me saying like, you guys should live life though based on what I think is a better life.
You see,
that makes you an arbiter, right?
Okay. Yeah.
That makes you an arbiter.
No, I'm saying we can choose to have the system with the camera and the fucking guy, and that's how our current system might be. But we could also reward them with, hey, I'll pay you more if all the candy gets through, and you'll have more of a say of, you know, what we do with the extra candy and shit. And then that's more of a co-op type situation because you're giving them choices and other alternatives. So by changing the system, you change things, and maybe the workers decide, hey, this is a much better system, and maybe they decide the old system's better, and that's how you condition people. So they'll make their decision, which is the better one, and that's how you gauge whether it's successful or not whether it's right or wrong or whatever. Is it working better for the people in their opinion that are participating in the system?
Do you not see how you're stating what the better behavior is?
No, I'm stating that the people involved would decide what the better behavior is.
So if they said, fuck it, let's just machine gun everybody, that's okay?
Do you think that the people that are working in that system would ever decide to machine gun everybody?
I'm not saying that. I don't know what would happen.
Well, I mean, you just went to the extreme, and I just don't think that there's any reason to go to that far of an extreme.
I went to that extreme to say that you... Go ahead.
When you say arbitrary truth, are you saying that these people don't already believe this? People do want to be taken care of in such a manner. They already do believe this. They just want to be led somewhere.
You're making an assumption about human behavior, just to let you know. So
you're making an assumption that whenever you're paying someone $7.25 a fucking hour and somebody opens up a co-op doing the same fucking thing right next door.
Sounds like corruption.
Paying somebody fucking $28 an hour to do the same fucking job.
It sounds like corruption.
Have all these fucking benefits that they're not going to say, dude, I'd rather work there. This is a much better fucking system.
Sounds like corruption.
Now that I have worked in the system, I now think that all business should be ran this way.
No one's listening.
I now think that this should happen, and this is the way to behave. This is how I should act in my normal life, and I have these opportunities to grow as a fucking human being, maybe, which I wouldn't have had it if it stayed in the same thing. So by changing the system, you're changing the behavior, and that's how you can change a population. Because you can sit here and play the I'm going to be your head shrink and ask you where the U is all day, but that isn't going to actually change things in society. That'll change things maybe one person at a time. And yeah, I get it, the butterfly effect, the ripple effect, or whatever. But
that's what you're advocating for, though.
I'm just advocating to tweak the system and see what the results get.
For what reason?
Because I think we can get better results if we tweak the fucking system.
Based on what?
Based on this system sucks, and if we don't do anything, that it's going to continue to suck, so we might as well be tweaking it.
You can't just say it sucks. There's a reason for changing the system.
People are the system's failing people on a massive scale. Pretend like you don't know this.
It's failing to achieve what it's saying it's doing.
But then you're saying it's more likely to result in better behavior, correct?
Are you saying it's not?
So then you're aiming for the same solution that I'm talking about, or you're diagnosing where the problem is, the same place where I'm doing it.
I'm saying if you want to address your solution, you can do it on a massive scale if you follow what I'm saying. But if you try it your way,
same thing, just on a mass scale.
You might get there, but you might not live that long.
Which is the same thing, just on a mass scale. Well, and I'm not even saying mine isn't on a mass scale. I'm just saying it's the same thing, but just on a mass scale. You're reconditioning the populace to behave better.
On a massive scale, and I think by giving them these options, they will choose.
So you're advocating for the same thing I'm doing.
And by choosing these options, it'll change society faster.
Oh, you're just talking about expediency as opposed to we're saying the same thing.
So
well, I think that the system will allow for expediency if used properly.
Okay, but we're still arguing the same thing then.
I don't see how. I mean, I get it.
Your problem
working on changing people.
You diagnose the problem as a people problem, right?
Well, it's the only problem.
The only reason you say system is to change the people, which means that it's the people.
No, change the way that the system benefits the people and shit. You know.
Okay, so I have a question. So why do we have to have a system set up where certain people get to condition and manipulate other people? Like, that seems really creepy to me. It's one thing to like talk to people and say like, hey, here's what I think. Let me hear what you think, and let's talk about it. And,
Good night,
like
Mona.
work it out. But like, to be like that seems like super manipulative. Just to be like, yeah, we're going to condition people, and then like that. Nobody should have that power over anybody else. That seems like really screwed up.
That was never the argument. The argument was to allow the option to be there, so that they naturally go in the direction they see fit.
Oh, okay. So I see
Which could be
like,
machine
you're just
gunning
like
people,
trying
right?
to give them the freedom to
which could be machine gunning people,
make
right?
decisions for themselves, right?
The system leaves, the current system leaves you in a bubble where you're just not allowed to think or not allowed to kind of like have different perspectives that lead you to that direction.
What dictates someone machine gunning someone or not?
Is trying to push things into weird ass angles to try and say like, look, I
What
got you, your
dictates someone
shit
machine
failed.
gunning someone or not?
But whenever he uses words like condition, condition as a long range, you know, every time you participate in a single conversation, you're conditioning that person. Now, it may be for the good, bad.
Not true. Go ahead.
No, you are.
Oh, really?
That's not true, but go ahead.
Go ahead. Conditioning them on how that they're going to deal with you.
If I observe my conditioning, I'm not actually being conditioned.
That's not true either.
No, it is kind of true. It's pretty true.
No, maybe I'm using that in my conditioning.
See, if I observe my own conditioning, that means I'm either choosing to adopt
Maybe
it or get
my
rid of it.
conditioning requires you to observe your own conditioning so that you make those decisions instead. You don't know what I'm trying to do.
I'm conditioned to
assume what I'm trying. My goal is, and maybe my goal is to make you more confident and feeling that you can't be conditioned. So I will make you aware that I'm conditioning you so that you can feel that you have beaten it.
Then it's not you observing it.
It's a conditioning inception.
That's exactly right.
Do you see how there'd be
I'm still observing the conditioning, regardless.
Well, you think you are.
How do you know you're seeing the full picture? I think that's a good question to always ask, because you don't ever want to like be
How do you
too,
know you're observing
like,
your own?
too confident to think that like you can't fall victim to certain things, because that's how you fall victim.
What
to
am I
things,
not?
so. Are you
Apophatic
not?
learning. I'm sorry, apophatic learning. Meaning understanding what you're not. Does that clear it up for you?
I've heard this before.
I didn't understand you. It was like it cut out.
Sorry. Apophatic learning, which is learning by negation. Does OPEF's conditioning work with that? Probably not.
It's like ruling out.
Oh,
what
yeah,
isn't.
yeah. There you go.
Been down that road before. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
OPEF?
Hey, yeah.
I'm smoking weed, man. You're going to give me a minute.
Say it again, man.
God damn it, Opeth.
I'm sorry, man.
He has a typical, like, I'm smoking weed, but like, oh man. I'm sorry, that's fucking funny, bro.
Football Shaggy.
Oh man, get him.
That was way
We're
too
on the
big
same
of a
team
fucking
here.
hit.
Oh, shit.
I'm fucking seeing spots. What were you saying?
Oh, apophatic learning. Learning by negation?
What about it? Tell me what you're referring to.
Well, if the quote-unquote idea of observing conditioning is more of an ape, I don't want to use the word masculine, I guess, direct approach in regards to conditioning, how about apophatic learning, which is sort of taking apart what isn't you? Would your conditioning still work on me?
I think my conditioning is trusting in the good intentions of individuals, that if you put them in a situation that benefits them, they will naturally choose to make that most effective and continue that behavior. And I don't think that that's necessarily manipulative, which is how you try and make it sound.
No, I just put the possibility out there because George Bush could be running your system, your new system. So it can be, so people can be manipulated with it. The possibility is still there, which doesn't eliminate the thing
I
which
haven't
was the problem in the
addressed
first place.
anything about election integrity reform who the candidates can and can't be, any of that. I'm just trying to talk about specifically like a worker co-op and saying the system is not incentivizing new worker co-ops or nationalizing failed businesses. That's what the original argument was. And I think changing that, tweaking that system will change the way people feel about those behaviors.
I think you have an efficiency argument, but not a moral argument for a system. Well, no, you can have a moral argument as far as you think this is the best way to go forward, but you don't have one for dealing with quote-unquote bad behavior. It's just not there, bro. Otherwise, you're...
I don't understand what you mean by dealing with bad behavior. Like, what? Like, can you give me an example of that?
Well,
Like someone take
at the
system
point
and
of
using it as everything?
Hold on. Well, the point of Opeth or anyone's system is to get rid of the bad behavior, right?
No.
Then what's the
That's
point
what
of
you're
it?
doing.
What's the point of it then?
Create a better situation for the people.
Allow it to flow. Allow it to flow naturally. Allow outer thought to be in the room for once.
And how does that happen without? How does that happen if there's bad behavior around?
Doesn't happen.
But bad behavior doesn't negate anything, dude. That just because somebody does something fucked up doesn't mean that you can't also do things. There's
Like
bad
George
behavior
Bush
in the
fucked
world,
up?
and still there's doctors. What the fuck?
Like George Bush fucked up?
Okay, so George Bush can be in control of whatever. That doesn't mean that he can necessarily change anything. He can try and change things. It's up to people to stand against that and fucking rationalize, figure out what the best rules and laws and things, ways to go forward are. That's what we're trying to do, right?
So then you're not
In
actually
general-
doing anything then. Not really.
No.
No.
You're kind of reorganizing chairs on the Titanic.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily
say
say that.
It definitely redistributes the power, because right now the reason why we have people that are stuck in like these
Power of
poverty
money.
wage jobs is because they don't have any other options. So like if you start giving people more options, it lifts them out of poverty. You know, like that helps some when they have actual skin in the game. Like, hey, I want to make sure this business does well, because if it does well, then that means I have a job. Versus like, fuck this company, no matter what I do, I'm still making $7.75 an hour. You know, so like it is.
Oh, for
there's
sure.
more. There's more accountability, and when those people have more rights, like when workers have more rights, and you know, like of course it's going to improve things. So I don't really see the. I mean, maybe I'm just not understanding your point, but I don't understand the argument against something like that.
No, I'm not arguing against
okay,
it.
we accidentally elect George Bush in charge of our fucking co-op. Guess what? He tries to do fucked up shit, and we say, nah, sorry, we're going to vote you out, and we're going to pick somebody else because you're a dipshit.
Yeah, because that's working today, isn't it?
So, yeah, he can be as corrupt as he wants, but we have to have punishments for
Just
that.
vote him
and ways
out.
of dealing
It's
with
been
that.
working.
And co-ops kind of have that built in.
Vote him out's been working so far, but forget about that.
Voting them out in a co-op isn't the same
I want to
thing
go back
as
to what
voting them
Stevie
out.
was saying. Stevie, that's an efficiency argument. That's not an argument about getting rid of quote unquote morally bad things from happening, which leaves you with the same problem.
Who is asking about that except for you every time somebody tries to say any way that they want to see a change in the system?
There's nothing wrong with with you changing the system, but I'm putting it in the category of efficiency, as in this will be more efficient for helping out more people with food, water, shelter, whatever the fuck. Go full-blown fucking Venus Project, whatever people think is the best. But if there's still gonna be George Bushes lurking around here, like how is that gonna fucking work out?
Okay, so I would say that because of let's
They
say
know your psyche better than you guys do. Just being honest. Just being honest.
Rude, but,
It's really rude.
I would say that
Go
like
look at
Jeff
their studies,
Bezos.
man. Go look at their studies. I'm sorry.
Again,
Steve. Go ahead,
George
Stevie.
Bush is a product of a lack of thought. Like I said before, with this whole like, if there's no more Malcolm X's, there's no more MLKs. Does the system change to get that kind of thought out the room? So if a George Bush were to appear, the system would have failed beforehand, and there would, he never would have got to that scenario. The reason he exists, the reason someone like him got to power is because the system we have right now made a scenario where he can be in power. There's no George Bushes in China or Venezuela or anything like that at all.
What?
There's no psychopathic
sociopath.
Well, they're not taking us to war in all these countries.
They're not in that position of power. They didn't make it to that area quite yet.
Yeah, give him a chance.
Okay. So you're saying a system to stop George Bush's from getting up to positions of power. Is that the
I'm
argument?
saying there was Hitler's, there's George Bush's, there's always going to be fuckheads in the world, and that should not affect your decisions on what kind of fucking way you should run your country and things like that. And those should just be additional things you have to focus on. And whenever you bring that up after every time that someone brings up any kind of argument, you turn it back to, well, there's still going to be fucked up people. Yeah, I agree. There always will.
I'm
sure I think it would cut down on it.
Absolutely, and that's always been my argument.
Jeff Bezos wouldn't have gotten to where he is right now if
That's
he was
right.
like, let's say, in a co-op. If Amazon was a co-op, he wouldn't have nowhere near anything like what he has.
Same with the
He'd be
Waltons.
responsible to his workers, and he wouldn't have people pissing in bottles. Like that's just the way it would be. But but it wouldn't eliminate it. That's for sure. But hey, if that alleviates something, it creates like a butterfly effect, right? So if you start creating a little bit more freedom and a little bit more option for people, that means they have more time and more energy to like focus on other things in their life, and maybe they could use that for bad, but also they could use it for good. So I would definitely take that chance now versus what we're given. So
it's more efficient.
I'm sure there's a super duper awesome Marxist commie out there who can make a great president today. Do you believe the system we have right now would allow that?
Yeah.
To vote somebody in like that? No.
You have human gatekeepers, but
so why would the system?
Your argument's more about efficiency.
Why would the George Bush system, like you example used with George Bush, not work in that defense either? Someone like that wouldn't be able to make it to that position, and vice versa.
Wait, say that again.
Do you think the communists could win presidency?
In America?
Yeah.
Yeah, if the people changed.
No, just right now, currently.
Right now, in this system.
No, because the people suck.
Okay.
Or are
now
ignorant.
change the system.
Or are ignorant.
Why wouldn't that apply true that George Bush would never get to win the presidency if things were ran the way we're talking about? Because when they went to run for office, people would laugh them out of fucking thing. No way. They'd treat him just like you treat a commie now.
How about George Bush running China right now? See how well.
Who are these good leaders that have rose up through your idea of better conditions?
They didn't get to exist because we're not in that system.
The system
anywhere.
Anywhere.
Certainly there.
Anywhere.
Disincentivized that and
Forget
stifled
the US.
any kind of dissent like
Forget
that.
the US.
And
Anywhere.
killed off all this opposition.
Forget the U.S. Anywhere.
What?
I said, who are these? Who are the types that rise up with a different system that are quote unquote not a George Bush or
Karl Marx?
Who?
Karl Marx, for example. He had a different system.
And what are we
is that what
saying?
you're asking?
And what are we saying about him as a person?
I don't care about him as a person. I care about what the system he advocates for does.
So it's not a.
I don't care about the person. I care about the policies. Always have.
So it's about efficiency.
It's about how people feel about their lives and their quality of lives by the system. And the system should support them feeling like they have a better quality of life. So when we do fucking little stupid ass surveys that say who has the happiest fucking citizens, we should always be on top because our citizens are like, yeah, no, this place fucking rocks. But no, it's other places like the fucking Nordic countries.
Okay.
And I just use that as one matrix or metric.
I don't know. I still think a George Bush could just rise up in any of you guys' idea of a system.
Yeah, but if a George Bush can just rise up in that system,
I know I say George Bush.
You believe currently a commie could rise up in this system is basically what you're saying. That'd be the equivalent. You believe right now a commie in this system could rise up and take it over immediately right now.
Well, none of them do that. None of them do that, but someone could.
In a system set up like us, like what we're talking about, by the time George Bush got old enough to fucking run for office, he'd already be thinking differently.
Isn't George Bush
already be thinking differently?
Yes. That's the reason you don't have new Martin Luther Kings. Because they're already thinking differently. And they already have that
That's a
stigma
side
of being
question where you'd have to
fucking
explain.
shot.
That'd be a side question where you have to explain the human psyche to me, because I haven't heard of anything you're talking about. So you have to
Think of
really
someone like a
deep
Boris
dive on that
Johnson who's
shit.
super duper right wing, but he would never cut universal health care in the UK.
That was already on the table, but anyways.
They're fighting.
They use threats and pressure and stuff and your job against you to get elected. So like that's one of the things that they use. So when they come here, they always promise us jobs because they made sure to keep other opportunities out of the state. So they promise us jobs and they dangle it in front of us to where it's just like, you better do the right thing. You better vote for this person if you want to like have a roof over your head.
So they're lying
You know,
to you.
so like, you mean
So they're lying to you.
they're all lying. Politicians are. I mean, that's just the way that it is.
And what are
Right now.
politicians?
Politicians are people, right?
Yeah, but I'm not understanding like what you're trying to get at.
Trying to say that people are the issue. That's the initial origin. Am I incorrect or am I incorrect?
You got it.
What's so hard to understand that? I don't.
And I've said it like 30 times already. I'm like, oh, so you're arguing efficiency as far as this system will work out better so that we can all have fucking food, water, and shelter.
Leads back to people.
Well, it could be efficiency. I mean,
If someone wanted to throw a wrench in it.
efficiency.
I'm hearing people interpret this system as the thing that's incentivizing corruption. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, conditioning.
Yeah.
The current system does incentivize corruption, and we need to change that.
It's a side effect.
Once again, where's that human nature argument at? You have to tell me how people
Dude,
behave.
human nature says that people can have rape rooms sometimes. What the fuck does that matter? You have to have fucking laws.
Yeah, but who creates those laws? Do you understand? You hear what I'm saying? Do you understand?
What would get someone to open a fucking rape party? What causes that?
I don't know. You'll have to ask Saddam Hussein, I guess. I don't fucking know.
So then you don't actually know where the fucking problem is then. You're just arguing efficiency to work around the problem.
No, I'm not. But I think you want to try and pigeonhole me in like I am.
Pigeonhole.
So you're saying you do understand where how this corruption becomes, how it comes about.
I'm saying that you're still gonna have fucked up people throughout the world. I've already made that argument.
And you're always
Based on
gonna
what?
have fucked up people. You're always
Based
gonna
on
fuck
what?
up people in that scenario, but they won't be getting into power in each and every scenario. We don't have like Hitlers now. We don't have like
Yeah.
we're not gonna have a Mao in this country tomorrow today.
We don't have
It's
Hitlers
like
today? We don't have Hitlers today?
Well,
what do you mean by that?
You don't have anybody mass exterminating the fucking Jews, for example.
Oh,
but,
you mean
I mean
outright, like out in front of everybody, right, with a big flag, right?
out in front of everybody with the big flag. Yeah, they have to change. They have to change.
We have to
like,
do it in
their
secret.
aspect.
We'll do it in secret, right? Yeah.
But we still have like Hitler types, but nobody can just
So like murderers.
No, I don't want to argue against OCB here because he's right. Like we genocide fucking people too. We just do it through Saudi Arabia. So there is somewhat equivalence to people who think like Hitler. But I would still say that he's probably like the granddaddy of fucking pieces of shit.
Well, he's
You change your methods. You have to change your methods. They can't do it out in the open as much. They have to hide it a little bit. They won't show it to you in front of you.
Oh, that's all. That all depends on the populace. So.
Yeah, and Hitler wasn't the same guy he was when he started as he was when he was in power, and Hillary Clinton, changed too, and
Germany got worse, and
more
he got
fucked up.
he got angrier. That's the sister thing too. Germany got worse, and he got angrier. They lost, and he felt like a loser.
I don't want to be defending Hitler. Let's
I'm not
change
trying
this.
to defend him.
Yeah,
I'm just
but
saying how he
I feel
changed.
like I'm going to end up having to defend Hitler, and I don't want to do that. So let's,
You're making
somebody else. Change happened.
You'd be making the distinction between someone like a Hitler as opposed to someone who has to pretend that they're no, that's bad. They have that in comparison to go against, which means they're playing off of people. Do you see what I mean?
Are you saying I could just pretend to be wholesome.
I'm
and
saying
nice and
that
sweet.
you'll always have
And
Hitlers.
just
You'll always have Hillary
stick my
Clintons.
dick all
You'll always
through
have
the
pieces of
system.
fuck.
But what's
And
that? What's that
the
based
system
off
will
of?
help us deal with it if we choose to allow that.
But what's that based off of? We'll always have this and that. What's that based off of?
Reality, I would guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Wow.
I mean, you know, when you decided to make it illegal for, you know, I guess heroin, less people in general got hooked on heroin. It's not the greatest example. It's just top one off the top of the head.
Okay.
I'm not advocating for the war on drugs at all.
I got you.
You know, I believe in no penalties, but yeah.
Oh, what's next?
What's next? No. I mean, I feel like when you say George Bush, you're describing someone who can make a basic.
Oh, there's plenty of drug dealers that I call George Bushes.
Well, listen, like, right, someone who just read the room and just reiterate or like repeat what everybody wants to hear in order for them to get into a position of power and or influence.
The head boy.
Yeah, and then do all kinds of fucked up shit.
Yeah, and then if no one can read that, right?
But there'll always be people like that. But you still should try and tailor a system that
Those
works
same
for your
assertions.
people, regardless of that.
You keep making those same assertions without telling me how or why that's even a thing. Are you saying people are naturally bad?
Okay, so you don't recognize that the system has issues now, or you do recognize that?
I think the system has issues of efficiency as opposed to enabling people to be corrupt. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
You don't think that the system enables people to be corrupt?
Hold on.
No, it doesn't.
If I took the system, Opeth.
The tax plan is
If I took
literally
the system, Opeth.
exactly that.
Opeth, if I took this system and I put all well-meaning, quote-unquote, good people here. Hold on. If I took this system and I gave it to all well-meaning, fucking jolly good, fucking do-gooder motherfuckers, you're telling me people can't find a way to make things...
I don't know what happened. I lost audio.
I thought it was just
Yeah,
me
I
too.
did too.
As you hit it. Oh,
If I took this system...
If you took this system and filled it up with a bunch of well-meaning, do-gooder motherfuckers, you're telling me they can't make that shit work? Now, I'm sure there's another system that's more efficient than the one we have now, but that's not what we're arguing, are we?
I think that they can make that system work in multiple different ways. And I think some of them will choose to exercise that in multiple different ways. Some benefiting themselves, some subconsciously benefiting themselves, and some advocating against benefiting themselves. And that is always going to happen. But if you have regulations and rules in place to mitigate that, then you can... What?
Where's your explanation for that? That are people... There's always going to be
Because
bad
when you put
people,
laws
and
in
what is that
place,
based on?
Generally, like, you know, it used to not be illegal to just check your wife into a mental asylum. And then we decided, yeah, that's not really legit, you know, and shit like that. You couldn't just decide you're done with your wife and put her in a mental asylum.
I feel like you're
you know?
saying like we need a law.
Times change.
I feel like you're saying
mentalities change.
I feel like you're
laws
saying,
change.
I feel like you're saying we need a law that says don't murder so people don't murder each other.
You do.
Okay.
Otherwise, people would murder each other.
Based on what?
Because before we had these laws, people murdered each other.
Why?
Based on what?
Because they could.
And they'd still continue to murder each other. So I mean,
Well, based on need too. If this was the olden times and YellBRo had some money and I was dirt poor and there's not a system at all. There's no government. There's no nothing. What's stopping me from just stabbing you?
Why shouldn't I have that money?
You're supposed
why
to be
shouldn't I
stopping
take it?
it.
I don't even know you. I'll just take it.
You're supposed to be stopping you from doing that.
Oh, there's no system. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you're
The
saying
system's
if you're saying I need
Well, the
a
current
law,
system, I need
So
to
your
survive.
psyche
So
goes
I need to
away
take
without a
your stuff.
system? Your psyche disappears when you have a system?
I'm saying that people don't give a fuck if there's not punishments.
I sense some
if there's not
morality changes.
repercussions.
What's that based on?
It drastically changes.
I sense some morality
You are
changes.
Jackson Hinkle telling me the vaccine is good because it's good. That's what you're doing
No,
to
I'm
me
not.
right now. Yeah, it is. You're saying people will just do bad shit, but not explaining
I'm saying
how or
change
why.
the laws and it changes behavior, and you can to see that demonstrated in different
You
various.
just
countries
told me
around the
people
world.
were. You just told me people were killing before laws. Now what?
I'm telling you, people don't pull fucking posters off the wall in fucking North Korea. And there's a reason for that. Because somebody pulled a fucking poster off the wall in North Korea and went to prison.
So before laws and
But
rules
here you
and
can pull a
governments.
poster off the wall.
So before laws and rules and governments, what was the cause of fucking murder?
Choice.
Ah, dun dun dun. And your job is to now recondition people to
You're not going
essentially
to.
change their choices.
You know what? I think what he's trying to say, and maybe I'm incorrect, but it kind of sounds like he's saying there are certain individuals that can't be conditioned within a timely manner, or just can't be conditioned in general, and that you have to have certain laws implemented in place to keep those individuals in check, right? With fear, obviously, the fear of a consequence, whether it be mild or severe. Am I right?
Or a
am I
reward.
wrong?
I can't really hear him that great because he's farther away from the mic. But in general, you would need fear or reward.
Fear. So conditioning, Pavlovian.
Pretty much.
Conditioning.
He's talking about conditioning.
You just argued against that. Did he not say, like, when I said that earlier,
No.
he said no to that, didn't he?
What did I say no to?
I thought you said
I actually said by giving them the options and putting these rules in place, they will choose this. That's conditioning. I argued for conditioning.
Yeah.
So then, but then you said choice. Dude, you're fucking my head up, bro.
Oh, choice. You have the choice to choose between this system, which has the co-op, or the old system, which pays you $7.25 an hour and doesn't give you any of these
That's
benefits.
not a choice.
What are you going to choose? That is a choice.
make
You
an
just
argument-
explained it as not a choice.
If you make an argument about human nature, then it's not a choice.
No, you explained it as if we condition you to agree with this, you'll agree with this. That's all you've said so far.
You're conditioning.
I think you're already conditioned to make the best choice for yourself.
Based
And
on
using
what?
that understanding, if you put people in a situation, they will make the best choice for themselves.
Based
so if
on
you have
what?
two structures, the current system and a co-op, more than likely you're going to choose that the best choice for yourself is the co-op. If not, you're probably not very educated.
Dude, you're describing steps without a fucking floor. Just steps floating in air. They need a foundation. Why are people choosing this or that? Conditioning?
We already established. In general, it's the laws. The laws hold most people in check. As soon as you said weed's legal, they said, okay, I'm going to smoke it. Even the people that didn't the whole time.
And your solution to that, to the bad things, is reconditioning.
No, I'm saying that we're not addressing the bad things. Not really. Like if you're talking about the George Bush that might rise up, that's going to rise up regardless. That does no effect on me wanting to change this system.
Based on what? How are they just rising up?
Based on I have not
Fuck it?
addressed George Bush's from coming into existence? You are throwing George Bush's in there and I'm allowing it to exist in my system. What? Doesn't change the rules that I want in place on my system.
He's allowed to be there.
But what
it
if
would-
it's the George Bush, right, like at the head of the rules, right, being the regulator of your rules?
Okay, then he can only make the rules that are allowed within the fucking corporation or the co-op. And when he tries to break those rules, the people of the co-op would say, "Nah, you're not going to do that. We're going to actually put somebody else in charge."
Just like freedom of
You're lucky
speech
you ever
today,
had
right?
this chance to begin with.
Just like freedom of speech today? Just like the Constitution today? Just like
Well,
any
it's
fucking law you could think of
distribution
today?
Power, buddy. That's
I thought we already had that argument where I said, like, do you believe a communist would step into power right now? Why would George Bush be in that scenario in this system? Why? If a communist wouldn't rise in this system, what makes you think a George Bush would rise in that one?
It's
A communist could.
Of this system.
A quote-unquote communist could. The question is, like, are they willing to lie, cheat, and steal their way to that position?
You might need to explain.
Once they get into that position, they would have to do the regular. They'd have to, do the warmongering or something like that. Or in the George Bush Bush scenario, they would still have to do it eventually. Or they get kicked out. Or they would get kicked out. Or they get exiled out.
Jordan, your own fucking
By who?
hypothesis. You're telling someone that lies and cheats and steals their way to become presidents, even for the most moral reason, when the end result justifies all their behavior before then?
I didn't say communist meant moral.
Well, I'm just using your example. You said that if a
He said
communist got in
communist.
there,
He said
they could
communist.
lie, cheat, and steal. And if that's true, then they're already immoral. So you don't have the right person in there. You just have another George Bush with a different fucking, label.
Yeah. Why
So
can't
no,
I do-
you cannot be honest and make it through this fucking system. It'll work its way against you in every which way it can.
It's a system. That doesn't.
You can't even. How are you gonna recognize lie, cheating, and stealing?
You won't be able to.
Did you recognize George Bush when he was like young, senior George Bush? Did you guys recognize him before he became the head of CIA, then eventually the vice president, then eventually the president? Was he
Yes.
noticed?
I could say Hillary when she was.
Yes, he was actually not the first Bush. I know this is shocking to you.
Yeah,
Is there
but
someone out
we
here?
had established Bushes all the way back to Prescott, and I mean, just update about.
Did
the
you
Bushes a
recognize?
little bit.
Did
We
you recognize
know that
AOC?
George Bush was pretty fucked.
Did you recognize AOC?
That was sneakier.
And
I'll give
tapped
you,
out.
dude. I'll give you that. That was a good shot.
I'm just saying.
But you got to give me that. You did kind of have an idea that Bush was not going to be a hero.
Yeah, but he could pretend to be the hero. How do you know the difference? A system won't recognize
the family
that.
Doesn't do fucked
people
up
will.
fucking CIA shit.
Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I don't mean an actual his actual life. I mean like someone portraying that archetype. Like they could. Sorry, go ahead.
I would argue that he could fake it all he wants, but eventually he would have to conform or fucking leave. I think that's how it'd be the same thing. Where like FDR, even though he still squashed some stuff, he eventually did have to conform in some matter, even though he was still a rich sellout.
I mean, wasn't there just less intricate versions of the example I'm talking about? Like Bill Clinton viewed as this type of guy, right? And then they're like, no, we don't want any more of this. Get him out. Then here comes
the system. The system was designed to make fakes like that. The system was like they were never going to call him out as the same guy as before. Bill Clinton. The system was designed to make fakes.
I mean, people like that
The point is
adapt
they
to
got
whatever
people to vote
situation
for
there it is. They'll say whatever it is they need to say. But the thing is with like a co-op is there are checks in place that if somebody is in that position, if they're acting in a way that is like a George Bush, and there are precautions to remove that person from power because the power has been redistributed instead of just a few people holding it.
And
So,
if
I mean,
we rolled
that's
up-
what I would say is that's what would keep somebody like that in check, right?
And if we started rolling out things like that, people would start to see that they had more power and how the distribution of power could work better. It might trickle into our government, and it might change to where we can have a little more say on what our president's fucking doing or our
Certainly wouldn't
congressperson.
hurt.
Just getting people thinking in those lines of thought. It would condition people, yes, but
Well, I mean, I don't know about it just gives people the option because right now we're literally holding them a loaded gun to hold to our heads. It's just like, well, okay, the fact that we depend on them for jobs or we depend on them for so-called safety or whatever. It's just like, okay, well, I'm going to give you all this power, and then it's like, oh, now we're shocked because now they're using that power, now threaten us and get us to do what they want us to do with it. So instead of doing that, it's a redistribution of power is what's needed. I mean, money's one thing, and money's definitely power, but that's just one aspect of it. But it would definitely make things better. I would say.
So what is your argument, Jordan? Why even bring up the George Bush? What's the point of that? Are you arguing against enacting a system like what we're talking about?
I already told you. The argument for systems is about efficiency, not about dealing with actual bad shit that we don't want to happen in the world.
Okay, so in your view, is the system not more efficient?
I heard two different. Say that again.
Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
Do you believe that this system that we're advocating for is more efficient?
It's possibly. I'm not an economics fucking expert.
So then what is your point about bringing up George Bush's?
Because you're not going to be able to deal with the system.
We're not addressing George Bush's. This is just a small aspect of how we think that the businesses should be structured and what should be incentivized in small business creation and shit like that.
You've already brought you already brought up conditioning. You already brought up this will lessen corruption because we have counter laws for.
That was all brought up because of you.
Yeah. Why would you say it then? You say no, it's not about that. It's about efficiency strictly. Why didn't you just say that then?
Well, because when you ask if that would happen, I have to answer honestly that yes, that would add to conditioning. Right now we have people conditioned to fight on behalf of billionaires and get paid fucking jack shit. And, we can show them there's another way. That would be conditioning. I was obligated to answer that correctly at your request. So that's why.
So you're talking about corruption again in regards to systems.
Oh, because you asked me to.
Just popped in. We're trying to. Okay, that'll make sense.
Wait, what?
Sorry.
We got Steve and Pasta in here now.
Well, yeah, I'm on the phone with Fee right now, and we were trying. I was trying to remember what skeptical name was before it was skeptical.
Is that Ali? Glory? Yeet.
It's a emblem fate or fate.
Emblem fate.
No, it was not emblem fate.
I'm gonna let it play out.
But no, what was Skeptical's name before it was skeptical in the chats?
You're gonna have to ask Prop that maybe.
Prop.
You're gonna have to ask
Prop and Anthony knew.
Oh, he is in here.
You're gonna have to ask Skeptical that.
Like blowing my mind right now.
I think I know, but you can ask him.
Where's Emblem fate?
Basketball American.
Is it Emblem fate or Emblem fate?
I'm gonna let it play out.
Who?
It was Emblem to Fate, I believe, but he changed his name to Basketball American because of Matt Hunter's dumbass.
But he's an inspiration.
What's Johnny Buttons up to right now?
Sleeping. He was exhausted. Here,
Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep myself.
Okay.
I just wanted to come over. I thought Steve.
Fee just hung up on me, and that was really rude.
I'm talking to you right now.
Hey, badass on that election coverage down there, the audit.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I was just talking you guys up on Jimmy Jean's show, and hopefully sent some people your way.
Oh,
Stevie was there today.
Huh?
You were there, Stevie?
Yeah, I was cutting out.
She jumped in a little bit. I was screaming for Sebs. I'm like, where the hell's Sebs? Out here.
You sound tired as hell.
Oh, in the chat. Yeah, I saw you. I was thinking you were there on location.
I was.
No, I'm talking about Stevie.
Oh. I'm really tired. I'm sorry.
You were Pasta? Goddamn.
You sound tired as hell, man.
Exhausted. We were up at 6 o'clock this morning. We had an interview with Mark Fincham, who's the representative state assembly over there, the one who kind of pushed for the whole thing. Like he's the one who had the first hearing. So we had a really cool interview with him today. Early this morning, we got there before session.
So what's your gut say, Pasta? Are they legit? Are they really legit auditing this?
I think they're trying to, but I wouldn't put it past.
I haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past what Steve said. At the end of the day, it's all just fucking for show. And you know what I'm saying? It's like they're not getting the things. Today was a kick in the balls. We found out they're not getting the logs to the administrative work. So in other words, there's logs in there which they get a password and they can find out what administrator went into the computer at whatever time. It's all there. They're not getting that password, and they're saying they don't have it. There's the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors, and they're saying go to Dominion. Maybe Dominion has it. Dominion's been like, you've got all the passwords we got. Then they want the router logs, which would say if there was any tabulation machines hooked up to the internet communicating with a router, it would be in those logs. They're not giving them the routers, and they're saying it's putting, listen to this shit, deputies and sheriffs' lives in danger. because there's data there
That makes zero
it makes no sense. So they're hiding behind law enforcement. And then they also told us they didn't get the physical envelopes to the mail-in ballots to verify the signatures. So they're not even verifying signatures. So it's like,
yeah, I know.
Those three things are like so fucking important. I'm like,
It's like,
you know, and I was already asking, I'm like, did you guys look at the actual software being kind of sidestepped that? So it's like whatever. And then there's talk about the feds coming in. So it can all just blow up in one shot right now.
Nothing on Chauvin.
They're hiring that outside company to do the audit of the machines or whatnot.
Cyber ninjas.
Thing.
What do we know?
All I
about
did was
that?
look at the dude. I'm like,
well,
this dude's clearly putting his weight.
We
on
know
this
that they were
guy.
really doing some good work in Michigan and
It's just
Antrim
killing
County
him.
when they were kind of looking
That
at
was
the
my
machines.
position.
So they already had
Yeah.
experience looking into these machines where they discovered some stuff.
What he kept saying.
And
you know, he wasn't.
I don't know though. I mean,
Would
it's
you
like
risk it?
you're not giving them everything they need.
you risk
You know,
this person with that?
You have to give them everything they need too, as well. If you need those, you need a full forensic audit means you get every fucking thing. So those three things that they're not getting is really a deterrent. And I don't know if we can blame cyber ninjas, but still, I mean, they're fucking once again. You got these fucking Trump motherfuckers that are just blowing up the whole bamboo in the paper Chinese style shit, and it's really making them look a bunch of fucking idiots. You know,
Yeah.
they're literally hitting it with a fucking light and a fucking 5K fucking camera. Like they take certain pictures after the counts of each ballot, and that's supposed to authenticate the ballot. Like you can find if there was kinesthetic marks or I guess bamboo. Like they're weighing the fucking boxes.
The vaccines will save us, fam. That's
So-
what we have to hope for.
Yeah, it's just the vaccine's going to save us.
Yes.
It's going to kill
Biden's
us,
going to save the world.
put us out of our misery. So, you know, I don't know what's going to happen, but
Build back better.
Hey, it's a start.
Well, I mean, don't you know that Donald Trump is a god emperor and he is going to?
Did you use the kit thing? God Emperor?
So that was one of the Q narratives after the insurrection.
I kept repeating it. That's hilarious.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Our Lord and Savior Trump.
Yeah, when the Q thing kind of blew apart a little bit, fractured. Well, that's one of the narratives. There's still the JFK Jr. is alive crowd.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Dude, it's the truth. Dude, I told Steve, I said, Steve, the audit chat, the Arizona audit chat and Telegram, like I started looking at that shit. I was getting good information and I was listening on in and I had some great conversations. And then you get some people trickling in with the QAnon bullshit. And you got people trickling in with this shit. And so many people joined it. It's just turned into a fucking Q fucking
little
like
Q fucking suck.
They're like yelling at each other, like, dude, like one person that was there who's just commenting a lot was like, all right, that's really nice. Can we just stick to the fucking task at hand? Let's pay attention to the audit. Think audit.
Kind of the left.
Donald Trump is coming back. It's still a possibility. It's like, dude,
To Russia.
he's not coming back.
So this is the farthest we've ever gotten.
Ship sailed.
As far as an audit's concerned, this is like really the most in detail audit we've gotten in like forever, right? And now we got these
forever.
QA non-punks that are just going to come around and like fucking trash the whole thing so it never happens again.
I mean, this goes back past television.
It's done. We're set back. We're set way the fuck back.
I heard Antifa's gonna crash the
Dude, they have that narrative too, dude. Even the dude,
Russian
like,
haters gonna love this.
even the dude tonight mentioned it. I'm like, about the fucking, like, there's talk that Antifa might come on in and BLM might come on in and cause problems.
There are infiltrators in these movements, and not necessarily.
So we kind of play that off like, come on, like that's not a problem. But even these fuckers, and Sidney Powell, she put this shit up. A carnival popped up like 3 days ago on Monday, and we went to the carnival Monday night, right, or Tuesday night when we got in, and we just started asking questions. So is this carnival scheduled to be here? Oh, hell no. But it was like everybody was cooped up from COVID and they want to get us some monies, all the workers. So they just sprung it up right away. So it kind of makes logical sense. Right? It makes sense.
Base.
So there's the carnival conspiracy. Like
they're making
They're
making napalm out of skinny jeans. They're gonna bomb the audit.
No, in the Nico's Clown House, they're gonna hide at night when all the lights are down. They're gonna sneak into the fucking Maricopa Veterans Memorial Stadium and fix all the ballots.
Oh me.
Ooh, that's tricky.
Pretty sure the Democrats already fixed the ballots.
Well, that's the thing too. Like I was thinking that same thing, man. Like all this time has gone by where they didn't have fold marks. Why couldn't they just took those ballots?
I don't even know what they're
folding
talking
them?
about.
Yep.
They're the ones where they
election
said
fraud
they
or
didn't have
something?
kinesthetic fold marks. Which I don't know how that spins off to. They were printed out from China when they can just be printed out at Kinko's.
Yeah.
And fucking it's like, dude, they don't need to go to China. Fuck. We'll find out if they have bamboo in them. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
The fuck, dude. So somebody's got to write the ballad of the bamboo ballot.
Maybe that could be like Jesse Jet's new song.
How much pressure's on them to not find
I know
anything
he's
wrong
using
at the
bad
election?
language and they don't
Like, you think there's
Right?
a lot of fucking
Supporters?
pressure coming down?
I guess not.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
About presidential
after all, it
elections, we
was
can always be
secured
happy
and
that the
fortified.
losing side lost.
Well,
regardless of
that's
which
the
side
thing. Like right
loses.
now, it's like they're holding on. Like I don't know. I really, to tell you the truth, despite all the bullshit
And they're not-
about the bamboo,
These guys aren't
and,
fucking
you know what I'm saying?
Biden
Even John
supporters at
Brakey
all,
said
so-
that he doesn't
At least I
suspect
don't think
that
they
shit.
are.
Like he's not like looking
Unless
for
they're
that.
secret.
But there's a lot of other stuff I think they can find, and more than anything, that will fix elections moving forward if that's the case. But you know that's why they're holding out certain things. Like they're not giving them those two different types of laws. They're not letting them look at the signatures. And as they get a little bit closer and start smelling it, this is when the feds come in, right? You know.
Yep.
So as long as the narrative is twisted when they shut shit down, you know.
When the feds come in, does the media get kicked out?
Yeah, the media really wasn't in there. The only reason why the media was fighting to get in, it was more like local media, just so they can undermine everything at all the time, the whole time. Like literally, I'm doing that interview that I just put the tweet up from, and as I'm doing the interview, as soon as I get done with the interview, and I know these two motherfucking, just establishment cucks for the local fucking AZ Central, and the other one's from fucking NBC News, and he's worked with the one douchebag we've been talking about, like these fucking just stenographers with a fucking.
Is this still on air?
What's that?
Yeah, I don't know if he's still live.
I'm still live.
Oh shit.
He's still alive.
I'm sorry, I wasn't even listening. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Pasta.
No, I was just saying, like, these two motherfuckers, and I'm asking Ken Bennett, the guy who's in charge of the elections, is the ex-Secretary of State, and I'm saying, talk to him about the routers. This fucker gets on the phone, and the next thing you know, he's retweeting a tweet from Maricopa fucking County, the voter registrar's office, that they can't give out the routers because they'll put fucking people in danger. So the only reason why they got those, fucking goddamn reporters and journalists in the room is the ones that were complaining, so they can just undermine and scrutinize the whole process. They're not in there to do it. You really, to tell you the truth, it was like fun going in there, but you really can't see anything from the distance you're at and whatnot. You're like, okay, they're spinning shit on the table. You really can't get a lot from there. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? But this motherfucker's got the binoculars out and they're writing shit.
I can turn them
Look at that computer open over there. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean, you donkey? What the fuck? These ballots are insecure. I'm like, you're a fucking.
This is when I'm like
100 feet
half
away from the
asleep. I'm
ballots
just
and you're
letting them talk.
in a closed area. The only reason why the media is in there is the local media. It's establishment media. They're there to scrutinize and undermine. That's it.
They want to make it look like a circus, and
Yeah.
that's what it's starting to look like, especially if they get the framing right. And then they can be like, oh, it's just a bunch of insurrectionists, dumbass Trump or QAnon is doing this, when there's actual people that actually want the truth, but there's just like a bunch of just chatter that ruins it when they bring up China and communism and the same bullshit that
Exactly.
Oh, China! Oh, baby! Sorry.
Yeah. When they pick someone to be on the story, it's always going to be the Q guy.
So, real quick, just to kind of add another element to this, the Biden administration launched AI.gov. And it's they've launched a whole ass fucking website to get people interested in artificial intelligence. And like the first sentence, where'd it go? There it is. Come on, you fuck. Right. Why it matters. The U.S. once led significantly in the global artificial intelligence race, but now risks being overtaken by
China.
This is why they don't get. It's like, dude, you guys come after China. Biden goes after China just as bad. Why do you they're so God.
Yeah, no matter what, we got to go after China. We got to go after Russia. It doesn't matter who's in charge.
It's boogeyman.
He's a commie for some reason.
Yeah, he's like the first thing from a fucking communist. Fucking.
How do they think that makes it worse? I never get that when they call Kamala Harris and him a communist. How do you believe that helps your case in making him less likable?
Because Americans are
You're
dumb.
buying
They just look
Dogecoin.
at communism as a
Oh,
authoritarian
Jesus.
power. That's the main thing. You know what I'm saying?
They
About
say
authoritarian.
it does where people react.
It was a system.
This is the man who
Change
helped
the
kill
goddamn
Gaddafi, who was very socialist himself. They don't think that through.
The system.
Well,
Put a
there's people in
machete
here
up
like
Gaddafi's
Dubster
ass.
who will tell you that
Got
Biden's
some
a
guy.
commie and a socialist all day long, and that's why they do it. And so people repeat the shit. And
if he
puts a
was, we would
stigma
love
on
him.
Yeah,
And if he
but-
was, we would love him. I don't get how you
Yeah,
don't get that. Like
No,
how
we
Dubster
get
doesn't
it.
get that. Sorry, I meant to say like Dubster. How Dubster doesn't get that. If he was, I would love him.
Well, it's proof the narrative works.
Yeah.
It's been working for a long time. It's one of
Scary
the
word.
oldest trick in the books.
Uh,
It really is.
Folks, I hate to have to dip out, but
I gotta go too. I'm exhausted. I love you guys. I'll see you later.
Pasta, I love you, my friend. I'll talk to you soon.
You're not
I
leaving.
love it when you're such a nice guy and like you don't take your asshole pills. You're the best. You're just like
None of you are leaving.
you're.
Goodbye, Steve. Have a great night. See.
Good night, Fee. Tell your little friend there, go fuck himself, alright?
Hey, Pharma.
The hell, man?
That's Steve.
Asshole.
I was only
You
joking.
Was that Cena?
You said yourself that you trained on one of the best fucking the dudes at the Renaissance Fair.
Yeah.
I love you.
Christoph was a bad man.
He taught you well.
That guy, he was fluent in 5 languages. I could not do that, but he could just destroy someone
Good night.
in their native tongue.
Sleep again.
Take care, boss. All right.
We're going to sleep. We love you.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, gotta get on a call with people in London who haven't been awake for like 20 hours.
Let's bomb them and change their time zones around. Can we do that?
Yes.
I think we can do that.
I bomb them, just fund insurgencies and give them weapons.
Right. What's your butler's name, Jordan?
Jeez.
Or who would you like?
Bartholomew.
Fetch me the detonator.
Bartholomew.
Okay.
Lurch.
I gotta get going to bed because we got James has an interview with Andrew Kaufman in the morning, or Dr. Andrew Kaufman.
That's true.
In the morning, like at 10 a.m. So I'd be like the sleepy J for that, and like try to run tech support. So.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the Mod Talk Plus channel, so I'll tweet that out, the link to all that. But I gotta go do that. So not y'all.
Alright, cool.
Night.
Good night, Stevie. Stevie, good night. Alright, who's left?
Just the losers are left.
Just a future king, so no big deal. The future one.
You tell me that's not hilarious.
What?
That image.
You and your 30 wives?
45, okay? It's like presidents.
Keep expanding that number.
I have 45 wives and 11 husbands.
Why do you want to disappoint that many people?
I'll trade you 2 waifus.
No one's ever disappointed, Opeth. How dare you? They leave with a smile on their face.
But they still leave.
And a stain on their back.
That's fucked up.
Say 45. Is Lupita one of those? Because you asked me if I like Lupita.
Oh, Lupita! Oh, baby! She wants to be, but she's not. She wishes.
Isn't that one of your Nubian queens?
Nah, she wishes.
I was worried that Pasta might end up causing him some grief. Talking about those guys and like have to work with him again tomorrow and be like, hey, dude.
Wait, what?
He started naming names of these other reporters that are around. And I was just like, you might want to know these online.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't even listening, to be honest. Just being honest.
Is there not a light in that room? Why are you always in a dark corner?
I have lights on. That's racist. Listen, Mr. Basketball American.
Well, I'm black too, so
Oh, so you can't be racist because you're black? That's pretty fucking racist.
It's a secret.
Yeah, I'm just being equal. I hate you all. Is that really racism?
Yep.
Nah, you're good, bud.
A little bit. A little bit.
Is it racist if I hate you all?
It depends on why.
A little bit.
Maybe we're all black.
You have no reason to hate Jordan, so I don't get it.
Because we're all black.
What do I do now? Do I ban him?
You dunk on him.
Jordan,
Matt Hunter gets to stay, but you get banned. That'd be fucked up.
Oh, come on. Matt Hunter made me. He gave me my name. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, this is kind of your fault, Jordan. You didn't take action against Matt, and look what he's created.
Hey, it's all free speech here. Even for dipshits like Matt Hunter.
Yeah, but look how he's conditioning people. Making them basketball Americans.
It's like he's throwing breadcrumbs to get racked again.
Basketball Americans.
He runs around and grabs a chair. Just the way he ran around to do that. I think I'm gonna shut it down too. I'm tired.
Rob's still here?
I'm tired.
He hasn't talked, so I figure he passed out. He had a long day at work today. He had like a 12-hour day.
Get him.
That's long in Canadian hours.
I was still here too. She must be asleep as well.
There's probably 3 people asleep right now.
Oh, Glory's
surprised I'm awake myself.
I think we are like Glory's bedtime story.
Maybe Jorge's keeping her awake.
Maybe.
But off the microphone.
Oh.
See?
She's saying he's making her hold up pads so he can.
The other kind of pads.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't even know what that means.
Kick pads.
Yeah. Alright guys. Discord, have a good night. Don't be shy about trolling the people who are sleeping in my Discord right now. Don't be shy about it. That's all I'm gonna say. Slowly backing away. Alright. Good night.
Is that a system problem or a you problem?
It's a you problem.
Why? Oh, you're shutting it down for a you problem. Okay, I get that.
I'll wreck you next time, don't worry.
Have a good night, Jordan.
Alright, later then. Alright, into YouTube. MAGA will prevail? What? Alright, YouTube. Thanks for checking us out. I don't even know why. What? I don't even know why you're watching this. But thanks for watching, YouTube. Don't forget to share, support, and hopefully donate to Devon's Journey to Recovery and Unapologetic's GoFundMe. Both links in the description box. And with all that said, give this video a thumbs down.
Say you wanna get in.